Well, 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 well. How are you guys doing today?
Yo.
Yo. Who said that?
Yeah, I'm going to 7-Eleven, and then I'll be back on.
You motherfucker. Get me donuts. No, I'm just kidding. Don't give me anything. Please don't.
Are you sure you don't want donuts?
I'm absolutely positive. Don't do it. If you bring it, I'm
You want a
actually
Red
going to
Bull?
be upset.
You want a Red Bull?
No. Don't give me anything.
What flavor donuts do you want?
Don't do it.
Chocolate?
You're actually a
powder?
garbage human being. Okay? Don't do it.
You need to eat more. You want chocolate or powder?
I'm doing fine. I love you, buddy.
All right, okay. I'm going to have them.
Okay. When my camera glitches out this way, guys, I have to restart my whole shit.
Dawn of the final hour, my guy.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to restart my OBS and everything. Be right back, guys. I feel like those are more important.
We have two bolties. We have two bolties, two M39s. They're pretty good. Oh shit, I need to make a rocket launcher before I forget. Fuck.
Did you take my sweatshirt off my sleeping body?
No?
You fucking...
Moot did. I'll
Yeah,
snitch.
I think he did it, yeah.
Who did?
Moot.
Why?
He
Oh,
was
fucking
vengeful
no,
and
it's
freezing to
freaking-
death.
Takes everything, dude.
Are we really throwing away all our crossbows? Are you serious?
Just make new ones, or make a shit chest that doesn't shit up our weapons chest. Dude, there's no fucking space at all. Look at this shit, I can barely manage it.
Are you okay?
He's
No.
not okay. He's falling
Super
apart.
mad. I'm super mad. Flamethrower, get the fuck out of here. Never gonna use it. Double
Broke
barrel
his ventral
shotgun.
with the windmill.
Get out of here. Never gonna use it.
My Destiny 2 doesn't donuts. He has no self-control. I have no self-control. If there's candy and shit in my house, I will fucking eat it.
Destiny, you have a task right now.
What do you want
Ready?
to do? Yeah, go.
In this chest, right next to me, top right, there are 3 turrets with 3 Colt Python revolvers, alright?
Okay.
Set them up, power them up, put the guns in there.
I've never set up a turret before.
Oh, time to learn. That's what we're here for. It's gonna be a great experience. We can make chests upstairs so we got a little bit space to like That's a garbo place, but yes, fuck it, that'll do. I don't think they're gonna come through the front. Maybe they will.
Who the fuck knows?
I mean, they're probably gonna rocket the area with the most surface, so it's probably gonna be the side where you can get 4 panels.
Yeah, they're gonna come in through our back wall.
We've made rockets and everything, right?
Yes, we got like 22, maybe 20. I don't know. Which is not a lot, by the way.
As long as we have rockets to defend with, that's really good.
Yeah, I'll make a rocket launcher now.
Are these turrets broken like the scientists are, or?
They're broken, yes.
Okay, so they hit every single shot, guaranteed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, is this facing the wrong way?
Be careful when
think
you
so.
place them, because when you fucking gonna repair it, it's gonna be a bit costly. I mean, we got a bunch of gears, maybe.
Okay, fuck it.
Oh wait, it's not gears, it's gonna be high quality only, I think. Never mind, we good.
I can't believe you guys make fun of Hassan. That was a family purchase. He bought the car for
We need
his
to
parents.
authorize on
The
that?
6,900
I've never
horsepower will help them
messed
make
with
it
cars
through
either.
the mansion
Yes,
driveway in
before you
time
turn
before
them
the
on,
food gets
we'll
bad when they
all
go
have to
grocery
authorize.
shopping.
That might be a problem with how many people.
Destiny,
are
I'm
on.
99%
You can
sure
say the
about it.
craziest, most reckless shit,
Debate
and
me about
that
it.
We can manually authorize friends as well from it. So if like they don't click authorize, we can put them on it.
Alright.
I don't know if like the list shows offline people, but online people you can.
Oh wait, how many rocket launchers do we have?
No, make two now. I think I'll make two. Just
Can you make like 4?
they cost like 50 high quality each. Do you really want to just?
Don't we have like 1,000 high qual? How much high quality do we have?
Dude, one AK is like 50 high quality.
Okay,
like if
are
we-
AKs that much better than MP5s? Is it worth it?
If you can hit your shots, yes.
Okay.
8x scopes also take like 50 high qual.
I'm just saying, being able to rocket like attackers, I think, is a pretty important thing. And if we
I'll
have
make,
2
like-
rocket launchers, if like one person
Well, I mean,
dies, we have like 1 rocket
realistically,
launcher. Left,
do you want like 2 people with guns, 4 people with rockets, or like 2 people with rockets and 4 people with, you know?
Just rockets. Easier to to not fuck up. Or maybe they will fuck up. Maybe we'll all friendly fire. Who knows?
Yeah, hit yourself in the wall, help the attackers. Yeah.
Is Shower gonna be here soon?
Yeah, I think so.
He should be eating, I think. I don't know why.
What a fucking loser.
I authorized myself, Moot, and Shower on all 3 of the turrets.
Wait, you
Are
have
you
to authorize on the
forgetting the
turrets? I thought you just
Yes,
had to.
you do. No. So be careful with that shit.
Did you authorize me? Do I need to authorize myself? Oh no, I laid them, so I probably don't have to authorize them.
Probably not.
Do I need to put ammo in these?
Yes. Put cold pythons and they use pistol bullets. Usually, the way people do things, they put pythons for the turrets outside. Because it's like the biggest bang for your buck. It's pretty worth. Like, inside, maybe you can put on like a, I don't know, SMG maybe.
Okay, listen, I put... Okay, fuck. I need to hook
My
this up.
idea is to like have some turrets outside, at least like 2, so they're not walking around. If they break our external, they're like walking around the fucking thing. Like, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, but I think it's
They're
like a
gonna be-
clusterfuck once you get inside bases and shit. So if they've got to deal with turrets and people, I think that's a lot to handle, which I think is fine. How much? Never mind.
Yeah, but you also have to move the battery inside.
I think I'm just gonna build another battery inside because I think if I move that battery, it's gonna discharge it completely, right?
Maybe.
And it's
who
probably
cares?
fully charged, so why waste everything? Did you take my wire tool, or is it in a chest somewhere?
It's in a chest somewhere.
No, you guys have.
Just
I
want
see
to point
you.
out Porsche's a
It's in the
German car.
CC.
Germany is a
There's
socialist
one
country.
here as well.
Aspects of capitalism can exist in a
It's right
socialist
here.
country just as aspects of socialism exist in America. America can't get enough of those sexy socialist cars.
There, I'm dropping it, dude.
Hey, you
Wait,
sure?
drive it where? Sorry. Oh, got it.
I sent it.
Based. I authorized you on all the turrets already, Shower, that were sent out. And new salsa and tosadillas should be authorized now on them as well.
Yeah.
Is Moot done for today?
You fucking better not be. What the fuck?
Well, I don't know, dude.
When he ended stream, he said I might be on for Rust later. All he did was cut down wood today.
Well, he also made
Are
us
you really
scrap a bunch of
surprised?
shit.
I mean,
I had higher hopes for Mr. Moon.
He'll definitely be here. No way would he.
No way would he go back on his word. He's
Abandon
never
us
done
on
that
the hour
before.
of our need?
yes, he will.
Do these road sign kills protect your whole leg, or is it?
No.
It says
It's
protects
literally where
legs.
Well, it's where if the bullet hits them, that's what it protects.
That's not
If
your
you
legs
don't hit
though.
But it's your lower chest is mostly what. You know,
Okay.
If someone's aiming at you, they're probably not going to hit like your legs. They're going to hit like your lower chest, your chest. It's still good to have. And I guess if they're shooting at you like at a profile.
You can make the high quality armor. I don't know where.
There's not high quality leg armor though, is there?
No, that's the kilt. The kilt's the best leg.
Kills, yes.
Unless we're going like the heavy metal, but then you're not going to be able to walk. So
That's yeah, no.
Get like an M249, fucking juggernaut come out.
It's kind of the Giga Chad move.
Yeah.
I think we've got like one piece of it. I think we have the chest plate somewhere.
I mean, I can make them in.
Oh no, we have the. Yeah, we have
got 2 face
the
masks.
helmet
Or
and the
one
chest
now, I
plate.
guess. Someone took the face mask. We had 2 before.
We have a cardboard something.
Alright, I'm gonna make more pistol bullets.
Do you understand how my lights are set up?
This.
Okay,
Yeah, we
because you
understand.
you use the pass-through to hook it up to a heater,
Yeah. It needs
Yeah.
more power.
but the lights
no.
are only on at night.
Yeah, I know,
so that
I know, but the heater's like night is when it's cold.
is when it's
We
cold.
usually
Okay,
wear
okay,
these.
that's good. That's what you say. All right, just making sure.
It's just not enough power because the
Yeah,
It's not enough
we
power.
don't have enough power to
yes,
power
because
it.
the splitter splits 24, and your lights are like 12 times 2, and the heater needs 3 more, so it's not enough. And I was too lazy to branch.
Oh my god, why didn't you? Yeah, you should have branched it. What is going
'Cause it's fucking
on over
mining
here?
and
Oh
we were
my god,
farming
what are you
shit.
doing? My
What were
beautiful
you doing?
setup. You just are fucking cucking it.
Dude,
Beautiful.
it's more power. Beautiful. Can walk through it instead of bumping into it. Beautiful, dude.
Okay. Why am I so cold? Oh, it's because I have this stupid metal armor on. God damn it.
Dumbass.
You can't put items in a helicopter, but you can fit. We can fit all 6 of us in a scrap. Sorry, I just read the messages. I wasn't.
Why do you think your apology means anything here?
Well, I just like
It
to.
came from the
apologize
heart.
sometimes. I'm just trying to make sure I understood the gist of the question.
So how much is... Okay, so I have to look at what's going in. 50 is coming into this. How much power does each turret need?
10,
Wow.
10, maybe.
Yes, 10.
10.
God, you just fucked us hard, Toast. You fucked it all up.
What do you mean?
Just what I said, you fucked it all up.
How? Elaborate.
No, I won't.
Giga Chad.
Is there no way to access this thing?
Alright, done? You have to turn it off
Why do I have to turn it off?
so you can access it.
Oh, okay. I don't know. So,
Use switches. There are switches, on-off switches.
it's too late.
Not too late.
Wait, I don't know how to do this. It's too.
Here's.
I can't go into another man's electrical work and then try to fucking rewire shit. Okay, I don't know how
It's
you have
not
this
another
shit
man's.
set up.
It's all yours. You did this.
No, you put this weird splitter thing up. I don't know how you're
I did
splitting
do
the
this
signal
shit.
up. Okay, shit is
Motherfucker.
fucked.
Oh,
Okay, why do you?
brother.
Why are
Just
you?
say you're dumb.
What is even
Just
happening
say
over
you're
here?
dumb. Just admit I'm dumb. I can't figure it out. I'm dumb.
I can't figure it out. I'm being honest. I can't figure this out.
That's
My
right, that's
setup
right.
before was clean, concise,
You mad,
everything
bro?
made 100% sense, and I don't know what this is. I don't know why you put a splitter box here.
Dude. I
Oh,
powered
oh my
4
God.
lamps.
Oh, the turret's on. Whatever you guys did worked.
Yeah, it's on forever.
Amazing. Good job. You figured it out.
I don't know what.
Shabber, you wanna reset it or should I go fucking reset? Cause I'm crafting bullets and fucking smelting all this shit here.
You want me to fix the electrical? What are you talking about?
Yeah, set up electrical
Yeah, I
properly,
can-
cause
I can
this
go do
baby
that,
doesn't
yeah.
know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, sure.
Destiny, go do something else. Let Shower fucking do. He'll do it proper. Proper.
Proper.
Throw up slash. Who's in last? I don't know, dude. TRB. Okay, these guys. Okay, listen. I'm in last, okay? But the reason why is because I set up everything in the base. Every single thing. All of it is mine. Not
Okay,
true.
and?
But actually, the real thing that happened was the last night I was online and I wanted to inflate my resource score because I was like, I'm going to go out and
Yeah.
mine. But the thing is, all of our fucking chests were full of resources. So if I would have went out to mine, it literally would have just been for inflating my score. We had literally every chest was full of
We
shit.
need honey.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Moon did. He went out to cut down trees just to inflate his score to
Really?
get his ego. Yeah,
Yes.
because he was,
Oh,
he was so
shit.
low.
Yeah, I thought about doing
How
that.
about
just-
how about we
um,
check sulfur ore score? Let's check it.
I
Let's
understand
check it.
what somebody mentioned honeycomb. The problem is that our base is we're too close to the monument. The reason why I have
we
this
just do it
design the way that it is because we could actually so easily just build out triangle foundations and honeycombing on the side, but we can't because of the how close to the fucking monuments. So I'm building.
Just cut our losses and move. You know,
We
just
can do
move.
one layer. I
Okay,
think,
hold on.
no?
We can move, but it's a little bit lame if we make it to like
Not. It's too late to move. We're
Rocket
not gonna-
Day, and then we just like move all of our shit and let people blow our base up.
We can do one layer of honeycomb. I think we got space.
Yeah, if
for
you want
one
to.
layer of
Go
honeycomb.
for it.
Just
That's
move, forehead.
You're the one. Look,
okay. Give me. I'll do it. I'll do it. I got it. I'm on it.
Yes.
I'm on it like
Yes.
Sonic.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Can cake
I
shrink
just
the
don't
radius?
get the reference.
Wait, can you? Can the admin do that? No way, right?
Do what?
Shrink the radius of the monuments?
Ever? No one asked.
Don't cheat. No cheating. We fucked up.
No, not now, but like for next wipe or whatever. We can't change anything like mid wipe.
Well, motherfuckers build right next to the fucking monuments, snipe towers.
Not right next to it, but the radius away is like pretty dumb. To be fair.
No, it is. It's fine.
No,
Cake says
it's
no
not.
help.
It's
No
not
help.
fine. It's dumb.
No helpers.
Well,
Yeah, put some clothes on, man.
oh, I got killed.
And
That
Yeah.
sounds like a you problem.
yeah, who the fuck asked? Got him. Good job, guys.
Yo, Destiny, can you get us the special hazmat suits, please?
Why?
Oh yeah, by
They
the
have cold
there.
protection.
I already
Yeah.
have. Wait, do they? Wait, the Nomad ones?
look-
Arctic ones.
No,
The
no,
Arc-
no, no, no.
you get-
The
yeah, you
Arctic,
gotta
the
turn
new
them
ones.
into the blue ones.
They
Oh,
look so
shit.
cool and they cold immune,
Yeah,
dude.
they
Oh
look
my
so
god.
cool. Dan will be jealous.
Okay, I'll get them later. I bought the Nomad ones because they look cool, but
Buy it all.
Yeah, you can.
Those are for. That's the
If we get the
Daliban skin,
Arctic
dude.
ones, it'll give us more cold protection with the Hazzies. And we'll be chilling.
oh, okay, that's okay. Whoever's not here for the rating time, we know who's not making the team next wipe. So
Yeah, man.
Alright, where's the electrical wire? What am I doing?
Destiny has it.
The top thing.
oh, here, tossed, boom.
Alright.
Take a hammer as well. You'll need it probably.
Yeah, take a hammer to your forehead.
Alright.
So I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't mean that.
Are you sorry? Honestly?
No, dude.
He's not.
Nah,
not.
dude. Nah, bruh. I ain't.
He won't walk anything back.
True. And based and Giga Chad. You are.
I don't know about the last part.
What do you mean you don't know about the last part?
You're not Giga Chad.
I'll kick it, Chad.
What do you mean I'm not Giga Chad? How am I not?
You're
If
not.
you have to say you're Giga Chad,
No.
then you're not
Yeah.
a Giga Chad.
No.
Oh my
the
god.
most Giga Chad thing is constantly telling everybody you're Giga Chad. What do you mean?
This?
The biggest
no,
scourge
no.
that
If
affects our
you
society.
convince everybody that
This
you're
is a
actually
war
Giga
against
Chad,
critical
it's pretty
thinking.
soy.
The Kardashians are lying to you.
Kinda
This wire
sweet.
and
The
this-
revolution will not be televised.
Can we just have the lights on?
Oh, cool. We have all this random fucking shit outside. Thank you, Toastadillas, whoever put the research bench out here. Good job, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Auto turret.
You're welcome.
50.
You seen all the deranged posts recently about you? Yes. I am a... I don't know how to drag it, but never mind. Let's try. Somebody hypothetically on Twitch would just say over and over again that they were a rapist. Not that anybody should do that. Do you think they would actually get banned for that? If they weren't, but they said they were.
How would you know?
Yeah, it's probably like promoting, no?
I feel pretty abused in this Rush team. I'm beginning to
Hi,
believe
Steve, I
the
have a
lies,
solution
dude.
to your news problem.
Shut up.
Really
Feeling
lies.
uncomfortable with the
Access to
situation
all
that
the
I'm
sites
forced
only
into.
using one account.
Wait,
It's
I
like
should
10
make
bucks.
everything. Should the honeycomb outside all be metal? Do we have a lot of metal frags or?
Yes.
You
Well,
should- you want jackets though. You want to be wearing jackets, not metal chest.
if you use all the metal frags, we're probably gonna be. Oh, we'll probably be fine for a little bit.
I'm
If
making.
we start
I'm
mining
doing
metal
stone.
again.
Doing stone. Don't.
No, 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 no.
Too late.
We
You
need
hear
a
it?
large battery. Can we make that?
Loser.
Do we need a large battery?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We can. I can make that. Do you want me to make it?
Yeah.
My crafting queue is all fucking full, but let me.
Yeah, I'll craft it then.
Can you or do you?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you know it from last one, yeah?
Yeah.
No, no, no. 9 bullets. I'm gonna start making armor clothes.
Why am I wet? Is it snowing outside?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Nice.
You're moist.
What do you mean by that?
That you're moist.
It's snowing. Your skin and your clothes are getting wet,
Yes.
making you moist.
Moist man.
What else would it mean?
It would mean yo mama.
What do you mean by that?
It would mean that he was with your mother last night, right? That's the joke. We found it.
Let's see. I'm gonna make some fucking lockers, cause why not?
Well, I can tell you why not. Because it's a waste of the team's resources that you didn't even fucking gather. That's why.
Yeah. Let's check
Alright, look at
TRB.
TRB.
Hmm. Well, really
I
makes
saw
me
you
think.
mining yesterday. You were just outside dumping everything in your inventory immediately, and then just mining
Yeah.
over and over again. It was pretty, pretty disgusting, dude. If I'm gonna
Pretty
be,
based.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
You mean mining efficiently? Yes, I do mine efficiently.
Soft side
Just-
walls and everything don't really matter for rockets, right? Or do they do more damage to soft
They
side?
do matter.
Everything matters.
Do I need floors between the honeycomb, or will they stand on their own? Do you
What?
know? If I'm building honeycomb, do I need to put a floor
They'll
on?
stand on their own. You don't need floors.
Don't need floors. Okay.
Or do you know if it's large boxes better or lockers better for like loadouts? It's lockers,
well,
right?
For loadouts, it's good because you can switch between them. But
Okay.
in terms of like storage, it's I mean,
I'll fucking
obviously
do a
lockers
couple
are better.
lockers. Fuck it.
but yeah, lockers are good because you can just insta switch instead of having to equip everything.
Okay, wait, never mind. Rockets do same damage to hard or soft side walls. Fuck you guys.
Does it?
Well, I mean, it still matters.
For what? Are we gonna get picked to death?
Well, if they fucking fuck up a rocket and
Explosive-
leave like
wait.
50 HP, what like?
Yo, listen. If we end up getting picked through on a raid by, then we deserve to die. Okay.
They
Well,
deserve
Well,
the win.
well,
You
if
can
they
get
fucking
picked
break our
through
beds.
when they're not raiding because it's not explosive.
I hear someone outside our base, right next to me.
They
That's
can pick
me.
through at any time of day.
I'm
Take it
outside.
offline, pick through, but let me see.
I feel like I'm just making places for them to hide. But
I don't know where to place the fucking lockers at. Basement.
Second or third
Where do you want
floor?
the lockers?
second or third floor, maybe.
Oh, well, yes, second or third floor, but which? I don't know what are you gonna do here. Build walls?
Well, right now we don't care. Oh no, I'm
Alright.
not gonna cover all the windows up. Just get it down so that we can.
Alright.
Okay, I need to.
Alright, one locker's 3 gear sets, it seems. Okay. Are you making clothes?
Yes, I need pants. Do you need pants?
I'm gonna make a bunch of fucking clothes. So
Our pants are just the best, right? To wear on your legs. Pants.
yeah.
Okay. There's not like heavy pants or some dumb shit.
Nope.
Do you all need pants? Should I make multiple?
I'm doing the gear sets now myself. So
Like clothes as well?
just occupy yourself with that base security.
Yeah, the entirety of the gear set.
What do you need? You need pants. What else?
If you're doing all the clothing, I'm not doing it then. Okay.
Well, I'm not doing all of it. I just want to make sure I have...
Well then, give it to me and I'll do it all, or
Okay.
do it all yourself.
Here.
Make a decision,
Okay,
right?
just don't fuck up.
I'll fuck it all up, dude.
Do we have the locker down yet?
Didn't you take a bunch of sewing kits as well?
Yeah, we do.
18 of them, but there's like way more in here too.
Oh, there it is.
No, I like you'll need more.
What
Just
the fuck?
drop them. Just drop them. You're not using them.
Well, don't. They better go back in the right chest after. Assuming it's
No,
done.
I'll fucking drop it up. I'm betraying our team right now. Running.
Fuck you. It wouldn't be the first time, Kingslayer.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I love you, Destiny. Can I be on Ben PLSC?
What is this fucking Twitch chat comment? Why is there always one accent guy in these games who's so pushy about everything?
Dude, I find ban him, dude. Ban him right now. Ban him, or I'm nuking our base from inside out. I'm doing it, dude.
Yeah, if
Joe.
they speak it. If they speak it.
You're being very pushy right now, okay? Just chill.
Fuck him, dude. That motherfucker probably speaks like half of a language. Let's be real.
Based.
It's called American.
Speak Southern.
Giga Chad.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Cinematic Gold, what are you running around out there so much for? You're making me wonder.
I'm looking for sulfur.
Why?
You need to go further, dude.
Are we out of sulfur stuff?
We always need sulfur stuff, dude.
Well, I would
West.
have got more last night. Fuck. I thought we had so much. We had like 10,000.
You got more last night. TRB/TRB sulfur.org. Let's see how much you got.
No, I said I
you got-
would have, but I thought we were good on it. Slash
No,
TRB
you always-
sulfur.org.
Or.
Oh.
It's with an F, I think, in this game.
Sulfur.org.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm on the list of everything. You guys just fucking padded your stats. It's actually disgusting.
You're just coping.
I'll
never
stat pad tonight.
haven't-
I'll stat pad tonight, okay? And then I'll just come back tomorrow, and you guys we'll see who the real
I
dum
haven't
dums are.
farmed any wood this entire
Never seen. You guys are playing this game and helping our team.
You're not helping
fucking
though. You probably
losers.
were tossing your whole inventories into the ground.
No,
I
you
doubt
can't.
you're
You
doing
have to
anything.
hit the rock for it to count. You
Yeah,
can't
that's
keep
what I mean.
picking
You're
it
probably
up.
hitting the rock, dumping the inventory, just running out of money. You're never bringing that shit back to base. You're disgusting.
Help me on the roof, please.
God,
I
you're out here making me feel like Dan. What the fuck?
Shower fell and they can't get up on the roof.
Maybe you are like Dan.
Off the roof.
Take a hard look at yourself right now, dude.
No, don't even joke about that.
I mean, joke? What do you mean?
You're disgusting.
Eastern Europeans are incapable of humor, alright?
Bro, don't be like that. God, this is just so fucked, dude. Okay, never again near a monument like this. Not this close. I remember the old school ways. I don't know if they changed the game, but it used to be that any place where there was water, it was guaranteed to be exactly level the entire way through. If it's not like an ocean. Is that still the same?
Pretty much. Yeah, like all those shores that you see, like the shallow water on the map. Like,
Yes.
You can build on any of the yellow part of that shallow water. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the yellow part will be completely... So like where U12 is, that whole part will be completely level.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty much how it is.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Hey, knock knock.
Who's
What?
that?
Oh.
Knock knock.
Did you get any
Who's
donuts?
there?
Just curious.
Did I get any?
Yeah.
I really thought about it, but I did not.
Okay, that's good. I'm happy you didn't.
You don't sound very happy, my duck.
Well, that's good. It's a good thing that you didn't.
Mr. Grumps, man.
Let's try this again. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Moo.
Good one.
Good one.
It's a nice.
Really?
I've never heard that before.
I don't give a flying fuck what
That's
you
a
got,
first for
okay?
me.
You don't care any salsa? I thought this was a team that was built on caring.
I feel like
Is
I've
it?
outpaced him intellectually.
It was that way until Toastadillas DM'd me saying he's gonna murder me in my sleep. So
I didn't DM you, the group. It wasn't only you either. Shower died for the
Wait, what?
cause.
What did I do?
New
died
Salsa,
for
is
the
Moon
cause.
awake? Is he gonna be here for this?
Yo.
he's doing some couple shit right now. Hold on. Let me make sure he's aware.
No, never mind. All right.
What a cuck, dude.
We're fucked.
Jesus.
We're actually fucked. I'm just laying out, like, we have some high externals. I'm just putting them outside in random places, okay?
Yeah, it's fun. Can't wait to get door camped even more.
Dude, we're so fucked.
Yep.
If only we had built.
Wait, whose
our base in a
helicopter is
better
right above
spot.
our base? I don't know.
It's the shitty one.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, he's gonna get on. Like a little bit before.
Yeah. Doubt it. Let's place bets. Let's fucking bet on it.
Wait, what are we betting
how
on?
much you wanna bet?
If
How much
Mr.
you
Moon's
wanna
gonna
bet?
scam again,
We're gonna bet. Or on in, alright?
I'll put 20 on him being late.
Well, it's not fair, Nisal, so you can pressure him directly. If you make him
That's
get
not
on, he's
my
gonna get
problem.
on.
You should make better bets, my guy. You should
I
make
haven't
better
agreed to
bets.
it. I haven't agreed to it, so I'm chilling, dude.
You already thought of the idea. Bet's already in place. We just gotta figure out what the
No,
reward
it
is.
isn't.
Yeah, it is.
We have to shake hands from where I come from, right?
Oh, where you come from, you guys just listen to whatever. Never mind.
What?
What are we doing?
What?
Finish that thought. I would like to very much
No,
hear
because
it.
that was gonna be like a NATO joke, and I don't. feel
No,
like
say it,
doing
say it,
that.
say it. Fuck it,
I'm
dude.
doing
Let's hear it. Why are you such
Surely it
a...
would have been funny.
Why are you beating around the bush? I thought you were very assertive, but you're not now.
Did you just tell a Puerto Rican to stop beating around the bush? Do you know what that means where I come from?
Tell me. I want to know.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay,
That's
hold on,
extremely-
careful. New Salsa, you're used to talking to white people in America, okay? If you play the oppression Olympics with Eastern Europeans, you'll probably lose, okay? So, it's not the same as white people in the US, okay? There's like half these countries like didn't exist like 50 years ago, and they came from other broken up, fucked up countries, and then the other half were being starved to death by the Soviet Union, okay? So just calm down. Right?
Where I'm from, my people are so oppressed. We're still not a country, okay? So
Okay.
you gotta think about that.
True. I don't know what any of this. I'm just making random shit out here, guys. Okay, that looks good. Oh, cool. Now people can like come in and have these little like safe alcoves while they're raiding us that we can't do anything about.
You want them to have a safe place to.
Yeah, I don't want them to be
stay
like
while they're
stressed out the whole time they're raiding us, right? I want them to be able to like take a breather.
Like,
You know?
I mean, if they're
Where they
gonna
can,
go
like,
raiding, like
Go AFK a little bit.
Yeah,
they should
yeah,
be,
yeah.
like, you know, mentally mature enough to raid, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
True. They need like a place to like recover. You know, like to
Yeah.
med up and stuff without being threatened and stress. Everything.
They
A
need to
safe
meditate.
space. Practice their dharma.
Are we throwing on our kits now?
Yeah. You know, we got about
You know-
23 minutes, so.
Not yet. Just...
Do we have a kit container?
Yeah, second floor, but it's done. I'm crafting all the clothes right now.
I'm working on my journeyman electrician skills.
What? All right. I'm assuming this is. I don't like the lack of. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. I don't have it.
He needs furniture to make it cozy. That's what he needs.
No, I don't have the correct penal representation.
Oh, it's not accurate.
Yeah.
What's wrong about it?
I don't see a problem with that.
I want more circumcision. Okay.
I mean,
Wait, let me check.
I mean, I'm a black woman. We can't always get what we want. You got to work with what
The
you got in
beginning
life.
of the cut versus uncut debate. We've had it many times before.
Oh, he launched.
Who?
But
Moot?
our
Oh
savior
my
has come.
God.
Oh, yes.
Surely things will be different with him on board.
Surely.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take one of these already, just to
okay.
make your life.
Well,
easier.
don't go lose it then, because I'm
I'm
not
not gonna
making
lose it.
a 7 more. Alright.
What are you making?
I'm making 6 gear sets because I'm expecting, like, we're gonna get raided the moment the hour strikes. That's what I'm expecting, so
No,
I don't want to...
No, never.
No, we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
I haven't seen any new bases pop up yet, so there's that going for us.
Let's remember a message.
Pinned a message. Oh, because he forgot already.
The loser.
He forgot already on how to connect.
Just scroll up for him.
Oh shit, guys, our gym time.
Okay.
Wait, where are we at? Squatted 160 by 5 by 3 yesterday. 165 on Monday. I'm on the way, okay? I got a whole list from K Cappuccino, okay? We have a Dr. Mike's strength guide early beginner video list. It's like 15 videos of gym stuff from Dr. Mike. Are you guys hyped as fuck? Are you guys hyped as fuck for this playlist? Oh my god, I can't wait for it.
Still on.
Alright, what's going on?
Just count it out. Are you just gonna go one by one from 100?
No, what the fuck? No.
It's off now.
Okay.
The
What
podcast
rifle
host
should we-
Joe Rogan has offered sincere and humble apologies after footage emerged of him repeatedly using the N-word on his hit show. What does it mean when footage emerged if it was a show? It sounds like this was always public, no?
People just realized
someone made a
that.
compilation and they put it forward.
That's all it took was just...
That's apparently. It's like I watched a couple seconds of it, right? Because it just sounded like he was using it in the correct context. He wasn't calling anybody a hard R, but
All
he
right.
was just like not saying like N-word.
We're not gonna have the best armor. We don't have the sewing kits for it. We literally have like almost no sewing kits.
It went viral? I feel like Joe Rogan is a lot of things. Based on what I've seen of him, I would be really, really, really surprised if Joe Rogan was racist. Like, I feel like it would take a lot of stuff coming out for me to actually think, like, wow, that guy's actually racist. Like, it would take more than a lot of N-word stuff. He absolutely doesn't come off that way at all to me. But the Planet of the Apes one is fucked up. You know, even on that, I would chalk that up more to him being like, we're like Planet of the Apes, like we're in like some crazy fucking place. We don't like. I would chalk it up more to that than him thinking like black people apes. Planet of the Apes. Look at all these monkeys. Like that would. He totally doesn't come off as a guy that. But I could be wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm a racist, and I don't think he is either. Giga Chay. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Are you willing to?
No, but just let me know.
I mean, I'll let you know. I'll take some money from you if you're willing to offer it, but consider this my formal application for new salsa financial aid.
As long as it's only an application.
Okay, hold on. Let's
Combination.
stop them.
What are you? Yeah.
Dad's black, mom's white. Standard issue, pretty much.
Powerful combination genetic wise, right? You get the body of the black man and then you get the mind of the white man all together in some strange combination. That doesn't, by the way, mean that black people don't have brains. It's a different brain. Don't get...
Okay, this is stupid, but I wonder how long ago that was. That's a pretty dumb comment. That sounds like a Joe Rogan comment, but I don't know, man. He seems like a dude. He seems like a dude to me. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
We're using SAR rifles, right?
What is an SAR rifle? What does it stand for?
Semi-automatic rifle.
Semi-automatic rifle? An SAR rifle? Do you need to go to the ATM machine?
Yes, I go to the ATM machine. I go to the...
Oh, man, he's great.
I use my cat card.
God, Toast, why would you volunteer to make skins for everybody if you don't have any skins or clothes and you don't have any skins?
My dick, dude.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay. I have some good skins.
No, it's too late. He already made it. Don't worry about it.
No.
Oh, well.
I'm here.
You can change them, dude. The repair station's right
I
here.
got a really good jacket.
Welcome to the party.
I didn't
Do
know.
half walls take half damage, or do they need like the same amount of rockets to blow up, or?
I dare you. You won't. You're too scared.
Okay. What are you doing? Chill. Damn, guys.
What is this thing? What is this?
Toxic teammate.
Oh, it looks
Did
like
you
a
get
large
murdered
battery.
by the turret?
No, a certain small streamer.
Who was adding?
Who's adding what?
Who was adding people to the turrets? Why is Moon getting killed?
There you go.
No, he shot me in
He
cold
said I
blood.
wouldn't do it, and then I shot him.
Yeah, he's such a beta male. Simple goading made him kill his own teammate.
Okay. Is it worth it to wear metal armor?
For you?
It's
No,
cold.
you're gonna die anyways.
Not in the
Hold on,
snow.
actually, I might move these a little bit.
Yeah, I wasn't woo yet.
We're not in the snow.
I was cooking
Wait.
lunch, but now I had to leave.
Can you-
Now Peach has to do
Can
it all
you,
herself.
Destiny, can you move out of the way a
Well,
little bit?
Oh yeah,
Drugged
sorry.
up you.
Do you think we should have the kits on different floors? Like if this area gets blown up, aren't we just kind of fucked?
Well, I'm only making one, just in case they attack, we can swap out quickly. It's not gonna
No
be all
one's gonna
over.
raid us, dude.
All those UFC dudes are pretty racist, but in the weird black people of a warrior gene kind of way. I think they aren't hateful. Yeah, I feel like if I'm being ultra charitable, I feel like it would be really hard, at least in America. I don't know if it's all over the world. I feel like it would be really hard to be in America and to be in any professional athletic event and not get those types of ideas. Because I think overwhelmingly black people dominate athletic events in the United States. I think Chris Rock even had a skit where he talked about how slave owners bred super N-words, and you see evidence of that today, such as the NFL was his joke. That's not my joke, because I would never make a joke like that. Maybe not in hockey. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so it's not acceptable, or well, it's not like the worst thing in the world. But I mean, like, obviously you shouldn't make these types of stereotypes or generalizations, but I could totally see anybody working in that arena having those ideas. Yeah. Okay.
And a bunch of wood.
Who do we have that feels confident sniping with a bolt action?
Me?
I'm the best shot in the team.
Unironically, who so not like like really feels comfortable doing it.
Unironically, probably me. If not shower or something.
If not shower.
Shower's like pretty good.
How many do we have of
I don't
these?
know how good new salsa is.
We have 2 bolt actions.
Okay, we should get camping right now.
Okay.
New Salsa, you took a jacket as well, right?
Yes, a red one.
Yeah.
I think.
No, that's a hoodie. There's a jacket as well. Should be.
Let me go get a
Jacket's better.
No, I didn't put it in. I made 6, but there's now
Wait,
5
is
in here.
jacket better than metal chestplate? We're not using armor?
Well, for the cold.
Wear other shit, loser.
Am I good to wear what I'm wearing, or do I need to get in uniform?
Why'd you take it? Oh my god.
I didn't take
this
anything.
Okay.
Do you want me to put on a jacket?
I took a kit, Tostitos.
Just don't be
Alright.
freezing.
If you take a kit, you're responsible for it. Don't like lose it and then take another kit and
Yeah,
another
if I
kit.
lose this kit, I'll just make a new one. And
Yeah.
Where are bolties?
You don't get a multi.
Okay, if that's fine. I just need someone to.
Can we
I'm
not?
not ironic. I'm probably one of the better shots. I'm Onyx and Halo. You know what I'm saying? Not to brag about anything. You know what I'm saying? But
was
that's
that?
a
In a dead game?
That's a top rank. You know, former pro here. Don't mind me.
Take the bolties.
How much do the
controller
8Xs
or
cost to
not
make? Can you make some for the SARS or no?
Don't make 8 access for the SARS.
SARS?
Don't do
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Not for the SARS, no. I mean,
We got M39s, bolties. Worst case scenario, but 8x on an AK as well, and like tap in. But
Hey, it's 1:48. Time is almost nigh.
Okay, we don't want people to be totally set up outside our base. We need campers now.
All right.
yeah. I'm chilling.
I'll go up there with this rifle or whatever until I can prove myself with the whatever. But
Okay.
Well, do you play with a Halo with controller?
who took all the road
With
signs?
With both?
yeah, but I've been sniping people.
Do we really only have 13 road sign pieces? Someone took all of them, dude.
I don't have any, bro.
We
Oh
had
no,
like,
my bad. I'm stupid. I'm
Oh.
deranged.
Why is there always
If
one
you feel
guy?
really confident, take the bolty then.
Where
you
is
can
it?
make yourself.
I don't know. Steve knows.
There were 2 in
I
a
have
chest
one.
over there. If you feel confident, take it.
There's another one.
Yeah.
But man, if you fuck up and miss everything, whew,
Then what? What's gonna happen to me?
I'm gonna be shit
He's gonna
talking
come
the fuck
downstairs.
out of you.
Is he? I wonder.
Yeah, I will come downstairs.
Take both of
Pressure
you
shower.
at the same time.
Not
a
me
couple
and Luke.
sticks away,
Okay,
you
we're
can't hit
we're
us.
shredded now. We're Giga
Yeah,
Chads.
we're both plat 3 now.
Yeah. Is that true?
Yeah. Well, unless he demoted last night.
Might have
For
demoted.
now.
I don't remember actually.
Hey, where is it? Is it in the gun chest? Where it should
What
be?
is? Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck
The
this.
bolty?
Yo, use code Gangstock to be in our walls.
I took the camera down.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
We can't let them know, like, if we're about to get raided, I don't want them to see any kind of inside.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause surely
What?
they won't be able to see it from like the.
bear back 1
from
minute.
the streamer.
He dumped all the water out.
Why would left clicking on a thing? Shut up! That's not what happened. Okay, I peed.
Are you joking? I've been gathering that water for ages.
Shut up!
with
You're
my
cringe.
hands.
Hey, who's camping right now? Who's on the roof?
What is the rifle? Is it the M39?
You don't even know what the bolt action is, and you want to
No,
snipe
it doesn't
with it?
matter because it's the same thing when I'm dropping people with the SAR from far away.
Oh my god!
It's called a bolt action rifle, and it should be in the top left of that gun, of the good gun chest. The top left of the top right chest, if you know what I mean.
All right, there it is. It's not in the top left. It's in the.
Somebody moved it.
Oh my gosh.
I assume 2 people took their kits because they're 2 fucking.
That Vosh tweet is ironic, right? It must be. He must be joking.
Standing up top with wood arm.
Oh, also, I'm thinking. Oh wait. Okay, real quick. I'm thinking of for the server. I think what I might do is everybody with a DGG account can join after the second day's raid time ends. So basically, anybody that's subscribed gets on for day 1, and then the first part of day 2, and then after day 2, every other person can join if they want. I might do that to open it up tomorrow.
Probably good. It'll hopefully keep the player count
Yeah.
higher for longer.
All right, and there's no scopes, right?
No, you have an 8x. You're not gonna snipe without a scope. Are you crazy?
One of the bolties is with an 8x. I can make one more if you really want to. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a rocket launcher.
Right now, I'm using iron sights. So.
Yeah, shower has the 8x bolt.
Considering you just spilled a bunch of water, I think you're gonna nuke us by accident.
Good, I will. I hope so. Toast, can you make another 8x for that gentleman that says he doesn't even have one? Yeah, why don't you do that?
I'll do that.
Do I got to bring the gun down there to attach it?
No, he'll bring the scope.
No, you can. Oh yeah, you can go down there.
I'll meet you by the lockers, alright?
Say some dumb shit.
Hey, while we're getting raided, can there be nakeds running around with music on? That'd be awesome.
No.
Don't encourage them. Why would you invite?
That's good for us.
Every
No,
time.
Is there something important we can use a scrap on, Toast, or can I learn a couple of blueprints?
We kind of want to keep it a bit for a scrap heli.
How much is a scrap heli? We can get that.
100, I think.
I don't care. Too late. Fuck it.
Implying we're gonna have the scrap after this.
Yeah, I just don't want to like lose it all during the night.
We'll just get scrap tonight and
Fucking spending it all, dude. Oh my god.
Can I start closing all the doors or no?
I mean, you can, but
still moving around.
Yes.
Did you put it somewhere?
Make sure you guys have like meds and shit.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
need
taking
meds.
it.
I'm going down.
Did anybody craft a ton of meds, or do we just not really have any?
We can make a lot of meds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make some.
I can
use
just-
F1 grenades and stuff too.
Yes. Yeah. Everybody should have like a stack of grenades too, because why the fuck
F1
not?
kills players, but they don't destroy buildings really.
Sounds like what we need for base defense.
Yeah.
Based. Haha. Get it? Based.
Base.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Yeah. Yes, queen.
See, the first time it was funny.
You're just funny looking.
What do you mean by that?
Can we get some more garage doors up, please? We need like 3 more.
How
I
about
can't
you
make
make a single fucking thing? What are you doing?
I don't
Are you
have any
farming?
blueprints.
Then go fucking farm something. Don't just stand there with your dick
You're
in
on
your
this
hand.
team
God.
by the grace of God, by
I
me.
don't give a shit.
I am your.
dude.
I am
I'll leave,
your Jesus.
dude. I
Chill.
don't care, man.
Hey, whoa! We can't fall apart yet. We gotta wait till after the raid. Okay?
Motherfuckers doing nothing and making demands.
He's literally just cut down wood and then
You guys are
scrap.
You're
We're
literally
gonna send
lying.
into the fray with fucking spears, dude.
You're literally lying. I farmed all morning.
We have the VOD of you literally cutting down trees all morning.
No, you
oh
don't.
my
Watch the
god.
VOD.
Yo, Moot, how about this? You go out with a bunch of comms, okay, and then we'll save you again. How about
What? Chill. Okay. Hey, we are guys. We're supposed to be a team. Okay. You're all falling apart. Why?
Because we have a secret ass Pepe poster on our damn.
Okay. Whoa. He disavowed that.
I
Okay.
disavowed Pepe. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't bring up stuff that he disavows.
He disavowed it, guys.
I don't believe him. Pretty sure there's somebody in his room right now that's a Pepe poster.
She's in the
Because
kitchen.
I'm putting
right.
100%.
Oh.
Where she belongs.
Stop.
Oh no. Dude,
Also-
you can't do that, man.
Oh
Why?
no.
That's a little much.
You're
You
fucked.
can't do those things.
That's a little too.
It's not bad at all. Shit, it's only saying that. Never mind.
What?
No
There's also
misogynistic
what
intent.
I did create installs. I did it too much on my stream, and now I have an install audience. That's what's happening right now.
You've been fostering it for years.
Do we have people camping on the roof? New salsa, you have a bolt action. Why are
I'm
you gonna?
trying to get medical so I can be okay up there.
Okay.
Can you say it correctly?
Medical.
Medico.
Man, you seem to get it real quick after I shot it at you, so good job.
I did not. No, I'm just gonna go up there without it, just so we can be good.
How
Just so
how
we
many
can be-
syringes
I
do
don't
you
want to
have,
hear any
Shower?
bitching when I'm getting these domes.
Who's
okay?
crafting? Who's crafting Medico right now?
You can just type it in chat.
No one is. No one is crafting. We're fucked. Okay, that's okay. Toastadillos, this is your.
Okay.
We're under your
Take
command right
these.
now. So if this gets fucked, it's on you, babe.
Oh, I'm
Why
behind
is
you.
it on me?
Are these furnaces working, or are they just burning shit? Are
Who the
are
fuck
they
cares,
making
dude?
stuff?
Keep them active.
We got
okay?
shitloads of
I'm here,
wood.
Shower.
And
I like the
charcoal.
steampunk vibe it gives our base.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Who should-
yes, baby.
Yo.
That was me.
Are you
Um,
Let
kidding?
them know.
No doubt.
Was there somebody there?
That wasn't a naked. That was somebody that way at 60, very far away.
Wow.
Oh,
Good
Yo,
job.
Gold, can you go grab me some high velocity rounds?
Yeah. You got a boss.
Oh, Grace.
We didn't have that much. I just made regular shit.
I just need a few.
Hit
for
'em
me.
once.
It's not like I'm gonna use it for star. Salad?
Here we go, dude.
Hit him. Where's Dan? Bag him in. Okay, I'm
Is he even
crafting
playing?
lots of meds now. Oh, not lots of meds. I guess we don't.
Oh yeah, we
have
don't have any high velocity.
and we have no cloth.
Okay, that's fine.
We should have had
I
like
grabbed some.
18.
No, I have some. Not using them.
Can you split half?
Yeah,
Is that just train yard?
drop them.
Sounds like train yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's whatever.
And when is this till? Like
I think it's a
4
4-hour
hours?
window.
Yep.
So we're just gonna camp on the
We're
roof
out
for,
of
like,
stewing kits,
30
by the way,
minutes
so I
and
can't
then-
make gloves. I'm done. I'll make shitty cloth gloves, but not leather gloves.
Why don't you make clout gloves?
Are we gonna go bully one of the bases next to us?
Well, I feel like I'm the streamer, so it feels like everybody's trying to trade us. So I feel like we should chill for a sec.
No, that will be fine.
We're literally gonna die in like an hour. So
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Literally?
literally.
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 Oh, you can climb up on this thing?
Yeah.
Can you play ARAMs with FanFan? You know what? If she really wanted to.
Billy, yeah, this is Chet from Spotify upstairs. How's everything going down there? I'm just checking in on the Joe Rogan acquisition. How,
Oh, this is an old video.
Uh-huh.
August 2021. Yeah.
Bill? What'd he say? Okay, well, we'll just, what's that now? Who is Joe planning on having as, some of the first guests? Uh-huh. No, I've heard of that guy. Billy, this is Chet again. Noticed that, Joe's been saying some stuff. From a medical perspective that, just checking in after, this week's episode. A couple of notes. Billy, this is Chet again. Yeah, about the Rogan stuff. Listen, completely, unrelated, what is the status of our legal team? Like, we got pretty good lawyers and stuff, right? No reason. Just get ahead of some stuff, so... Billy, this is Chet. Just wanted to, check in, see what the, finalization status of that, 100 million Spotify deal thing was with Rogan. That's pretty set in stone, right? We're good. We're good. This was good. Yeah, feeling good about this choice. Billy, Chet here. Just heard the latest episode this week. Just wanted to maybe review some of our options regarding. Hey, Billy.
Billy.
Chet here. Just wanted to touch base regarding this week's episode. What did he say? So we're just trying to. Billy, just wanted to touch base and make sure that you're absolutely goddamn sure that that contract's done, right? Like we can't change. So it is done. And you want me to stop calling you about that? Okay.
Didn't Trump TTS
Struck in my
voice.
line of sight.
Obama.
I got you.
Get on get to the top of the windmill area. Just climb up.
I was thinking about that, but I don't know if that just makes it like easier for me to die.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Keep in mind, if you're up there and you die, you're never getting your shit back.
Yeah, so that's why.
So I have like little half walls here, so you can kind of like move around and shit if you want. But if you die up there, if you try to climb up, people are always gonna kill you. You're never getting that rifle back. So.
You can also have better cover. It's really easy to do with a roof angle shit. You just place it all. It's pretty good.
Yeah, we could place those.
You get a cone shape roof.
It lets you
which
peek
is
anywhere on the...
It's time. Let's see for the MLRS come flying in.
Yeah, MLRS is scrap heli drops in, you know.
Oh shit. Oh, are we completely out of cloth?
We're running real dry.
You
Cloth
should
and-
have more than one bed or bag in here too. I don't. That's pretty bad.
Yes. Yes.
I only have one bed.
It's time. 2 o'clock.
All right, everyone, crack open your Red Bulls. Where is mine?
I got my Coca-Cola ready.
I don't know where my Red Bull is. I'm gonna go grab it.
Unsponsored.
Gamers start gaming. My face when nobody comes and Tostadelis was just crying all night in Discord for no reason. You guys should have seen it. Like, the guys next to us are super sweats.
Why do you do this? What do you gain from this?
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
I haven't done any of
your ego.
Oh my god. I have no fucking ego. I'm playing with a fucking. You know what? Never mind.
With a manlet, yeah.
I'm just saying, instead of hiding in base, we can go blow up someone else.
Yeah, it is kind of. It's not a very Giga Chad move to just.
Why am I
hide in
wet?
base. It's snowing.
What?
Also,
Snow falls, it melts, you get wet, moist.
Makes you moist.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why does
There's
anybody
moisture.
live
Your social media presence makes me some of the worst I've ever seen for a company like yours. Never used Gumroad, never going to. According to your bio's email address, you already have. Damn! Does this imply that you're just looking at people's emails to see if they've ever interacted with your platform now? Why not? What's the big deal? You like if your email is publicly stated, like what? Who cares? What? Does it matter? Is that like a bad?
Plow the roads right, and there's. Yeah, it's been a little garbage on the way home. Shower. I tried.
Yeah.
Driving home. Oh, there's a. Surely we should go for that locked crate at train yard.
Well, there is a person there.
Yeah, there is a person there.
Where?
Somebody.
110.
Did he
Has it?
kill him?
I mean, he's like 200.
Oh, they already looted the locked crate. Oh no, they didn't.
No, they
It's
haven't.
not rendered on my screen anymore.
Good job, guys. Wow.
Tracks. Is that the tracks 220? 120, sorry.
What temp are you guys at?
Destiny, can I have some syringes?
Oh god, I'm at negative 19. Can we get a fire up here?
Yep. You would.
Come at those syringes. I got like none.
Oh, it's about to be nighttime too.
Right
Who's
here?
got the syringes? Can I have
Right
some?
here, Toxidillas.
Thank you.
Oh, is there more syringes?
No.
Yeah, how many do you have, New Salsa?
I have 0.
Oh,
we have
here
like
you go.
no fucking cloth to make more. It's kind of shitty.
I'll give you more because you have the bolt.
Thank you.
Wait, if we have those long distance rockets hit us, are we all gonna die on the roof or?
Yes.
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 So if the MLRS comes, you jump off the roof and get close to the base walls, I guess.
How do you know if it's coming?
You'll hear them launch,
Mhm.
and then you'll see them.
I don't think you'll hear them launch from this far
It
away.
might be. I don't know, but it's.
You'll hear the whistling fucking shell shock shit.
Is it obvious in the air?
Yeah, we'll know when it comes. we'll
You'll know
see
when
it.
comes. It's gonna start whistling like a few seconds before hitting. So like if you hear that fucking crazy shit,
Is someone building the fire up here or not?
Some guy said yes when I asked if we could fire up here. Did he just say that or?
So I
like you can make fireplaces on your fucking thing.
Is anybody? Nobody's getting a fire. Okay, I'll get a fire.
I'll go down and get it for you.
Okay.
Bottom.
Oh,
Tips
the
for
wait, the
Dora.
one guy did bring it. Why didn't you respond to New Sauce when he asked?
What happened?
Who is he talking to?
Me
I
and
was
only
I was
me.
asking about the fire.
Yeah, I got some fires coming up.
You're just bringing him up still.
Yep. Sorry, our base is.
Oh, I feel like we're
coming
playing
with all the
fucking Left 4 Dead
deployables.
or some shit.
Oh jeez. Wait, do we have a lot of high velocity rockets or no?
No.
Do we have any gunpowder left?
Yes. Why do you want high velocity?
I think they're probably way better for raid defense because they're more accurate because they can go faster and they're also cheaper. It's really expensive to use normal rockets for shooting players.
I assume they're gonna try to build like something while they're fucking pushing.
Push him.
Pushing what, Toast? What are
Pushing
they
it.
pushing? Toast?
Get into your mom.
Pushing P.
Ooh, yeah.
Alright.
I still owe you one from earlier, Moon.
If you have a bolty, please have a secondary like an SMG or something.
Yeah, I
Don't-
need a flashlight for this.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a secondary.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, I don't have a flashlight. We'll make do.
If they start coming up, we should probably turn off the fires. So they
Where's
can-
our turret switch, Shimmer?
Do we have a turret?
And we're all authorized on the turrets,
We-
right?
Wait, we don't?
Give me a second.
I authorized everybody on the turrets already.
They're all off. They're all off.
Let me do something.
Yeah, I added you on already, Shower. Everybody should already be on those.
It's 10 each, right?
Where's the third turret? It's on the roof or Oh no, it's here now.
There's one on each interior floor.
Each interior? Okay.
Whoop.
You.
I'm coming back up.
Yeah, well, if anyone comes.
I just love pushing P.
What if nobody raids us and we just sit up here for 4 hours doing nothing?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. I can finish my, my chicken then.
Don't worry, that's not what Toast was saying was going to happen, so. No
Oh,
shot.
well, as long as Toast knows what he's talking about, then we're
He
okay.
does. Absolutely.
Okay.
All according to plan, dude. Jinxed it. Saved our base. Fuck yeah, dude. Listen, you just have to leave your room. They're gonna be, you know.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Ah, another classic 2X chromosomes post, shitting on men.
I mean, we do have like 20 rockets ourselves, but I don't know how much we can do with that. It's probably.
The guy asked me in a Dane Tiffany steakhouse. He said he'd been wanting to check out. When the waitress came to take our order, he ordered a tomahawk steak plus 2 sides, then told the waitress the lady will have a salad. My jaw dropped. I told him I didn't know if he was joking, or maybe.
That sounds just StreamYard.
Or trying to be gentlemanlike, but I can order myself whatever it is to eat. He then said he expects the woman he dates to take care of themselves and be feminine, not eat 100 grams of fat in one sitting in front of him because that's not feminine. You're very hot, but this is a red flag for me. There's no way this happened. I don't believe this.
Okay. I'll take that as a
Nice.
yes.
You really think that he'd be playing?
Wait, what do you guys say? I was muted. What did you say?
Did you place this thread facing into our cupboard?
I asked you if it was faced the wrong way, and you sat there and looked at it for like 10 seconds.
I didn't say anything. I was fucking.
Yeah, you stared at it, so I was like, oh, okay, so it must be good. But yeah, I think I set the bottom one up backwards. But hey, if anybody breaks into our cupboard from the other side, they're not going to be ready for
Cinematic,
that
can you
threat.
turn them off for a second? I'll rotate them. You can rotate them.
I don't know how to do electricity shit.
Yeah, I got
Oh
it.
no, shower.
Which one?
Sorry.
The bottom one?
Yeah.
The bottom one you want off?
Yeah.
There you go. Is that
One
off, right?
second. Turn it on.
Okay. Good.
1 second. Yeah, we're good now. It's facing the door now. I mean, our weakest link is that one.
Our weakest.
I don't even want to say it, dude.
Yeah, just our weakest link is the base. All right.
I'm counting at least 2 in the train yard. They're crouching around, so those are the people fighting, I'm assuming.
Yeah. There's that locked crate, so they're probably
there's
just
a
fighting
locked
over
crate,
there.
yeah.
That's fine, I'm tracking them.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you're due for a demotion pretty soon. You've
What?
been
He's
getting
fine.
blessed too much.
He's chilling. Look.
No, my League of Legends.
Alright, so
Yeah,
I'm
you're
counting at
League of
least.
Legends.
I'm counting at least 2 teams inside train yard.
Northwest of Van.
Northwest of. Oh yeah, shit.
Van. West.
Wait, they have a car they're driving around? It's base.
Yes.
I give you
Yeah, we need
$4,000
cars.
if you launch a normal rocket and hit that wall.
Don't say it. Don't say it, Sharon. Don't.
Okay.
Don't say what.
We had a talk off stream, but
Based on what?
What do we have a talk off stream about?
I knew what you were thinking about.
Oh, can people still build like the reverse roofs on the edge of the roof? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's why I said you can make a cone ship all over your base.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, they're out of their car. 290, 280.
Mm-hmm. That's way too far for me to just throw bullets at, so. They're all coming to raid us.
He's also putting the binocs to use.
Actually, these are unironically good.
Oh, man.
These are like times 16. They're better than the freaking whatever.
Listen, if you like antagonize them, they'll do it. Call them bitches or something.
Well, let's see how Yi is doing right now.
Well, let's
Yi is up 14 kills, boys, and we've got higher structures destroyed.
Oh
Okay.
my god, yeah, that's the way to do it. Pepe losers come.
And less people.
Yi is just an overwhelming faction right now.
Based.
You know, sometimes being better is just, it's a real struggle, you know?
Suffering from success.
Yeah. If that guy turns his flashlight back on, I'm gonna shoot at him.
Imagine being so scared of an emote, you won't even type it out.
Here, if you guys want to post Joe Rogan linked things, here you go. I know how much you guys love saving all that shit.
Yeah, you have to censor it.
Fucking cowards.
I killed that person.
At the car?
Yeah, I just fucking...
Good Chad. That poor bastard. You guys just sniping train yard people?
Yeah, I'm shooting at the train yard people with their flashlights on.
Okay, don't waste all of it. We don't have that many bullets, okay? So, chill.
We can make more. Bullets is the only thing we're probably good on for a bit now. Sewing kits and cloth is what we're struggling on.
Hope everybody's not looking at that same direction.
God, look at this guy. Oh, sorry. Oh god, this whole thing was so cringe. Look at this guy. This guy's like fucking drunk? Is he? Or maybe they're just chilling. Oh god, what are these?
Oh, the naked's going back to their car, I think.
Is it time to put them in their place again?
Alright, I'm gonna go heal up while we're waiting.
Seems like a waste of ammo.
I'll wait by the fireplace. Don't waste medical
But what if
supplies.
that's a Pepe poster?
No, that's why I'm going downstairs. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone's AFK on the roof. You're just gonna wait.
Well, the idea is that when people start coming or whatever, we want to be able to shoot them before they've got like they're all set up right next to our base. I think if they get like fully set up next to
You
our
don't
base.
need everyone on there. Right?
Well, what else do we want people to do? Sit in the bottom floor in case what? Somebody like tunnels in? Is this Ocean's 11 or what?
Sit one floor down before you get domed.
On the
AFK.
shooting floor?
More like an Incredibles moment, if anything.
No one's raiding. No one's exploding anything. That's kind
Because everybody's worried about.
Because they're all waiting for us. Yeah.
Well, do you want to do it? Do you want to just fucking go for it?
We should go fuck them up.
Let's wait for a little bit, right? Because there's somebody out there.
Oh, wait,
who's
the crate's
waiting for us
gone.
to leave.
We've also used all our cloths, so we can't like bag ourselves. We need to throw bags down wherever we go to raid too. I don't know. We should have made a next. I'll have a farm in like the top floor next time, so we could be growing cloth. Can you grow cloth, or is it only berries?
Yeah, you can grow it.
Yeah, with them.
Yeah,
Do you have to pick it within a certain amount of time, or else it dies? I'm trying to remember.
We have
how it
cloth
is.
for bags.
It'll like die. Yeah.
How automated can you make the farms?
I don't think you. I think you can automate the watering, but I don't think you can pick it.
Yeah, you can automate
and drop them and plant them.
I want to make a farm and I want to have a car collection. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can have like a garage and upgrade your cars.
There won't be a yacht,
On
though.
it.
It's not gonna be a yacht, but the yacht's gonna come. Okay.
You can get a submarine.
True. Get a submarine with torpedoes.
There's a submarine. Why?
Yeah.
You can
Submarine
U-boat
with
people.
torpedoes, You can U-boat people. Stop them from transferring goods across the waters.
What is the convoy about? What are they protesting? I think just lockdown shit.
Well, somebody just got blasted.
By the scientist.
No. A person shot another person at the watchtower over there. 150-ish.
Oh, got him.
Is that
Told
airdrop?
you guys.
Oh, it's way far away.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit him. Southeast.
You know what everyone's doing? Everyone's watching the stream.
Hold on, you're saying it's for vaccine mandates for truckers. No, I don't believe that's the case. Unless what I read was incorrect. I thought initially they were going to protest vaccine mandates for truckers, but the thing is they realized, wait a second, the vaccine mandates are also enforced on the US border side, and if that's the case, then no amount of protest in Canada is going to change that. So the protest changed from just being vaccine mandates to being way broader to just everything about like lockdowns and mandates in general. That was my impression. I could be wrong on that though.
One down, yeah, 145 trees. Like the stone wall. I think they're picking up their buddy. Oh, you killed... And the other one's in the corner there.
He's just
If we're looking here, someone make sure there's at least one body looking the opposite direction.
Base.
I got you.
I got the W direction. Because I'm a winner. Even though I don't think anybody's coming from there.
Because like 60 is where the memers are. But we need to drop this fool as soon as he starts to leave.
I mean, he's so far, he can just zigzag with stems and get out.
I mean, he thinks that, but not me. Headshots, baby, all day. That's the only thing I hit.
I want to say he has metal face mask on.
They're running.
Hit him once.
Okay, even if you killed them, what would that accomplish?
I hit him with the SAR.
He has less gear to come back home and raid us later.
True.
Okay.
Check the combat log, see how much damage.
Listen, it's a war of attrition, okay?
Okay.
Can't believe I landed that shot.
Yeah, this shit's like really mad easy.
He didn't loot his buddy though, so we could go.
Well, the guy, yeah, he did loot. He's looting it right now at the watchtower. He's behind it though.
Oh no, I
Up
see
there?
him. He's 130. I hit him again.
Yeah, he's gone.
It's fucking... How lame is this? Oh my god. Surviving bullet shots.
Yeah, now he's completely safe.
That's fine. When is it going to stop snowing?
Yeah, what the fuck? Cake!
It's a white Christmas, man. It's always
Whoa,
snowing.
come
Winter
on, bro.
wonderland. What?
Wow.
That was a landmine, no?
Destiny, worried about getting raided right away. Also Destiny, roof camping limit. Wait, how
does he know?
No, the second one is logically from the first. What does this mean? Destiny, worried about getting raided right away. Also Destiny, wouldn't I be roof camping so that I don't get raided? Isn't that the point? Wait, what? Okay.
Well, I mean, we're not going out and looting.
That's the guy we shot. He's upset.
True. Oh, 140. Back at the watchtower again. And they're out of sight.
Do you think it's like... Alright. If you see people and you think it's like a problem that we all need to address, like we need to make sure that we know that, as opposed to just seeing like a body. Like a random running around.
Yeah.
Just like better communication. That wasn't critique on you.
See,
Okay?
like, TV, you have to call it out, but anyone else, it's kind of whatever.
I'm missing wrestling with men for this, okay? So
I think a lot of people just miss the issue of roof camping. Like, the issue is when, like, people just sit in their base all day and that's like...
look, someone did the logo.
It's just not rendering the cover this
30 in the
person's
eye.
behind.
Cute.
Wicked.
Is it, do they got to make the fireworks first, like face a different direction? Or is it like
No, it's
by design, it's
picture.
always going to face that way?
Like a sprite, I
facing
think.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a sprite. It's the same thing with like the trees when they're really far away. You see how like they're always kind of like facing you as like just a picture.
Mm.
Same thing.
Do you think if Hassan had a private jet, do you think that people would defend it still? I'm just curious.
Well, I mean, it depends on how big the private jet is, though, right?
I think it unironically would depend. Like,
is it a
bro,
24-seater, a 12?
yeah, like this is just like a personal private
matter.
jet. Like they barely even have access to
like
major
a
airports. You
turboprop.
know?
It's not even like.
Did you see the post? Did you see the post in this thing already, or on your sub about it? Or there are Zonaronic people inside Hassan's thing defending it, saying that it's okay for him to have it because he doesn't have a lot of employees, so that money can't be going to other employees.
To be fair, he could have gotten a way bigger car if he wanted to. So I wonder if he tried to manage the optics. Although apparently I thought it was like a $120,000 car. That's people in chat were saying, but apparently it's like a $300,000 car.
No, yeah, this is like Porsche's introduction to the EV market. It's a huge car.
What is it? What is it called? A Taycan?
It's eco-friendly,
yeah.
so you can't do no
Porsche
wrong.
Taycan GT, I think. Porsche Taycan GT. Doug DeMuro has a good video on it.
Taycan. It starts at $83,000, but maybe he got an upper trim or something. I have no idea.
You're not
like
picking
DeMuro
it
actually
up
kept
for
that car.
83.
The reviewer did. Like that's his personal.
People get so mad about the purchases and whatnot. Like the shit. Wasn't there a clip? Or maybe there's context missing where he's like, "Oh, you're mad about the Soviets? Was your grandpa a Nazi? What the fuck was that shit, dude?" It's like,
what?
What
What are you talking about?
What are you
The
talking
genocide
about?
denial one.
I don't know. There was a fucking Hassan
Yeah,
clip.
the one where someone was basically complaining about Soviet Russia, and then he said like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're
Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Holy shit. That was hardcore.
I'm Eastern European listening to this shit is like my mind's fucking blown, dude. I can't.
Even
My
more
eyes
than
roll.
that, my favorite one was when Hassan was on stream trying to defend that like nothing that bad was going on in Venezuela, or like people were severely overblowing it in the US, and some Venezuelan kid came on crying about how his family was like they lost their whole life savings and people had to like eat rats in the street, and he was just like I was just like sitting there quietly. Oh shit, that was so fucking awkward. Jesus, and the guy was like crying on Discord. Not to make fun of the guy, I mean like it was a sad situation, but like holy shit, what a crazy fucking.
Yeah, I don't know. That shit's way worse than like buying something expensive. It's legit.
His model of Taycan starts at 185K. Gotcha, cool.
Starts at. We know he got all the options. Surely.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, you're just bullying him. Who is it?
Was it? Did you at least ask if it was a Yi or a Pepe?
I said hi and they hit me with a rock, so I got
That's
them
a
down.
Pepe poster.
That's his fault. That's 100%.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I tried to treat a naked person with respect and shit.
I got sniped by Rob.
Wait, Rob's one of the
people.
Actual people who can rate us. So maybe they're coming.
Is that the?
We have any idea of the direction?
external one?
don't
One
know.
It was,
about. I mean, they can just be head glitching like that whole ridge.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's cool, dude. Just, you know.
Wait, is Rob the guy in the high external wood thing, Tozados? Is that someone else?
You said one.
Not sure.
It was like 190-ish.
190. Okay.
Yeah, on the other side of the lake or past it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
but
can
that-
probably see where they were based on where I died. They should be like, yeah, 300.
We all know he only bought the car for one reason.
Wait, really?
It has many storage compartments for groceries.
I heard the shot from over there, but...
Or yeah, something, I guess. Whatever. If I got shot from here, it should be.
How far away was it? Like a meter?
Chill behind cover. Like we can chill.
I see him.
Let him approach.
160. 160. He's aiming down.
Oh yeah, I
On the
see
tree
him.
line.
Oh yeah, I see him.
One on the right. There's at least two.
By the
There's
shack.
one that ran more on the left-hand side.
Far.
Yeah, they're far.
Right.
That's right on a hill, so they've completely dipped out. They can resurface anywhere over there.
The most annoying thing about Hassan's new car is how impractical it is. He can barely fit in it. To be fair, I think almost any normal adult-sized male will have problems fitting into... Well, no, I was going to say like supercars and shit, but I guess... I don't know if that counts as a supercar. I think if you're like past like even... I think even people at 5'10", some of those cars are very, very, very tiny. Like it's hard to get into those things. And then Hassan was like 6'4" or something, so...
Unless we got a shit load.
You guys
we
kill
could
him?
use a little bit more.
No.
They're at the train station.
Don't forget to check the other angles as well.
I'll take a look around.
They're just jumping in the metro.
The 2020 Porsche Taycan, and it is the most in this screen, and that would be the volume situation. Several other
These
automakers.
fucking reindeer look too much
back.
like people.
It's surprising when an automaker
No.
gets that close.
In the open?
Haven't we? Didn't we watch this exact review before, or did we not?
Got him once.
Honestly, people are gonna rate us. I watched like
Hit him
let him
again?
get at least a bit closer.
This guy's 6'4".
He's hurt.
He looks like he's.
You fucking.
He looks like he fits
Where you
pretty
going,
good.
boy?
He's right at the end of the wall. He's past the wall.
Yeah, keep on zigzagging in a straight line. Reload.
There's no a real way to
He got
approach.
gunned down by a different team. 140.
They
Nice.
need to. They need to bring like external walls and place them on their way to
Why
us.
would
But
you
there's only
be-
one way.
Yeah, but they're not really going to come from the southeast. They're going to either come.
Yeah, yes,
like,
yes.
Because they can't come from the south.
They can't do it from that
Place,
side. Yeah.
yes.
Well, I guess that's one benefit to building near a monument. People can't drop down the high externals.
Yeah, I think the best place that they're going to come from is the northeast, because it gives them the least like disadvantage with cover. They can get really close.
That's where the
Still,
sweats were. The sweats were the northeast. That's why.
They're not gonna come if we have like 6 people on the roof. That's what I'm.
Good.
They're not.
Fuck 'em.
Probably not.
I don't want to sit on the roof for 4 fucking hours. I'd rather have them come, and if we lose, we lose, whatever, and we'll reset. At least we'll play the actual fucking game, you know.
We are playing the actual game.
Yeah.
This
This is Dan's version of the game, alright?
What is
It has to
the?
be a good version.
That's not us.
You're playing with Dan for years, unironically, right?
No.
This could have been. This could have been Daisy.
This could have been New World.
If I'm trying to
I
bind
remember.
a key to crouch, what is the How is crouch? What is crouch? Do you know how to do that?
Do you want it toggle or just?
No,
hold?
I just wanted to be able to hold crouch.
Just
Shit.
I only know
Duck,
toggle for
maybe? Try duck?
Bind X duck. Oh, that's it. Thank you. You're a god, dude. I'm glad we have the angry Eastern European on our team.
Angry.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you call me angry?
Wait, if anyone's gonna be angry, it's gonna be you with a Napoleon complex, dude. What the fuck?
Toast. Don't do this.
Don't do what? Dude, I'm like 5'9", I'm like the same height, but I don't care.
Night monitors coping.
Nico Sam, is that you?
Is that you? Shoots a bullet.
I recognize the hair. It's definitely Nico Sam.
Yeah, I saw the beard combo and I was like, okay, it's just Nico Sam walking up to die again.
Yeah.
No one played that last Oasis game, did y'all?
A tiny amount, and then I refunded. Oh my! It's about the community. I can't play those games with like getting like a good set of people to play with.
Yeah. I feel like there's a group of people like sneaking up on our shit.
Good.
We do have the lake here is a pretty big blind spot. That's a con.
And they have to go
They could
across
be.
the lake though.
Yeah, either across, but they could come out of
I
pretty
realize
close
they're-
from that side there.
Our
I mean,
turret
if they
should
come out
probably.
of the lake, they're wide open.
Yeah.
Our turret probably should point the other way. To be honest, Shower, you understand why, right?
Wait, which turrets?
The bottom one, the ground floor one.
Oh, we have one on...
It should be like in a completely different spot. Well, fuck it,
Yeah,
whatever.
let me see.
It'll be
where
fine.
it is.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
We can add an airlock here, to be honest. Like, toss 2, just have 1 airlock, remove 1 workbench, the level 1, whatever.
Wait, no, here. I have a solution to this.
Go right. What? What are you gonna do?
I have a solution, don't worry.
Fucking wall it off.
No, you'll see.
Wait, why is this not upgraded? Can you upgrade this? What the fuck? I missed this.
Upgrade what?
The
frame? Oh, that? Okay. I don't have a hammer on me.
Well, shit. Somewhere here. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. 220-ish.
Yeah. Because the motherfuckers are roof cam. Because people are gonna rise to the opportunity to get some dome skis.
I don't.
have any handmaids. Can you get handmaids for it?
Handmaids?
Handmade shells?
Oh, shells? Doesn't it take regular buckshot?
No, handmaids. I tried
hold on.
regular in it.
Do you see anything, new salsa? I don't see.
No.
Okay. Do you think they just peeked over the lake to pot shot?
Most likely.
That's what the Joe guy did.
That's what you should do. You should like shoot once, reposition, shoot once, reposition.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you think I was right? We had our huge peak of cases. They're down to 280,000 a day now. I'm assuming we're still testing a lot, right? Next month, guys. March 1st. That was the DGG analyst prediction. We'll see. What about deaths? Deaths were getting pretty high, but they didn't pass the last numbers. Yeah. Looks like we're sitting maybe at around 3,000 a day for the highest.
Just enough
Yeah,
time
how does
for
it
us to,
work?
like,
How does it work?
it
If I
just
stand in
shoot.
front of
No,
at
you have to
anyone?
be no TC. You have to have
No
no
TC,
TC.
alright.
That was a closer angle.
It's
Oh, 260. Yeah, they're out in the open.
Yeah.
Are they actually pushing this time or just fucking around?
No, they're...
It's just one guy.
I can't see.
Yeah, he's got the trees.
I'm letting y'all have that if that's the case.
I'm not gonna waste ammo.
Don't worry, I'll get him, guys.
I believe in you.
Okay, good job, guys.
Ooh, that was nearby my head.
Nothing to be concerned about yet, but there's 2 people at train yard. Oh, I think Shower just got shot from train yard.
No, that was
No,
from
no, it's the same guy.
sewer.
Oh, that was
I
from
just
sewer?
I can't see him.
I see. I think I saw somebody train yard. I'm watching the
Yeah.
building that they're in. Yeah, they were.
Yeah, there's 2 train yard.
Leave them be, right?
Yeah, I don't. They're pretty far away right now. They could just be doing their own thing there. That building they went in has a recycler, so they could just be. Oh, that was kind of close. I physically can't see whoever's shooting at me.
Yeah, because they're looking through the window, and that just doesn't render for us. So.
What window? Oh, at sewer.
Of sewer, that little building.
Yeah, I don't even
There's
have my
a shower. There's somebody inside that building. I think he's looking
Yeah,
through
there's
a
one
window that's not
inside. He's
rendering.
looking through the windows. You can see the little holes in the windows, even when, you know, the rest isn't rendering.
Yeah.
There's one on the second floor, and then there's one below.
Yeah, there's the
three,
blue
actually.
one right there. Now there's counting 3.
Yeah. They're probably just gonna take pot shots at us, or I don't know, recycle.
I was actually a little bit shocked that like Destiny chimed in on that because it's like he's actually like well put together guy mentally, I think, and has like good takes sometimes on things, you know, where he's like analytical about it.
I got
And to
hit a little
see
bit
him
there.
chime in and say
Sewer.
that somebody was taking steroids when he clearly doesn't know shit about like fitness or steroids.
I was vindicated on that, by the way. So, fuck Sony.
It's just kind of embarrassing for him, if anything. But people eat that. I was actually a little...
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's out of render.
I feel when they deliver food, but all the sauce fucking spills through. Ah, god damn it, dude.
Is it salsa?
What food did you get?
Got a kebab plate.
Oh. Kebab means it's on a stick, right?
Yeah, well, it was, but they took it off after they cooked it. But yes.
Yeah, like when they cook it, it's on a stick.
Explain how you were vindicated. Some guy posted a thing saying, look at this amazing 90-day or 100-day transformation. And the guy went from being like what looked kind of like a fat, out-of-shape fuck to like shredded. And I think I tweeted, and I said something about how the dude was juicing something. There's no way. It was impossible. Now, if you want to be ultra technical, I was wrong because it might not have been the fact that it was that he was juicing. It might have been the fact that the guy was actually already really strong, and he just put on some weight and lost it. But it's the same concept. Nobody goes from what that guy was to what he became in 100 days. There's some lie there. Either one, he has a ton of past experience that isn't being reported on, which it wasn't, and that was the case. Or two, he juiced to get there, 100%. And he might have still been juicing. It gets a little, it's still not even 100% that he didn't juice to do that 100-day thing. But at the very least, it came out that like he had a fuck ton of past experience. Wait, I thought it was more than 100 days and that was a lie. No, the thing is that if you are really, really, really strong, and then you put on some fat, like 20 or 30 pounds of fat, you can hide a lot of muscle. It's kind of like how if there can be guys that are very, very, very lean and they look pretty strong. You've got all the vascularity, you see all the veins, whatever, but they're not very strong. Wait, did I say they can be strong? They're not very strong. They're very lean, and they look strong because you can see their muscles, but they're not very strong. But if you get a guy that's like really strong, he's put on a ton of muscle, done all the training, and then he kind of like fucks off for 6 months, he gets a little bit fat, he can look like a fat fuck that's just an out of shape loser, which is what this guy looked like. If somebody has the link to the original picture, you can see it. He looks like a guy's like, oh, you're just like fat as fucking out of shape. But the reality was he was pretty strong. He'd had a lot of prior training. He just put on like 20 or 30 pounds and then he lost it after a few months or whatever, which is more or less, and then it came out that more or less that's what happened, you know? Kind of like actor weight changes. Yeah, the thing is that like fat covers muscle really well. It's really hard to tell how strong people are because your fat can just cover immediately, like erase what looks like a strong person. Now, oh, they just look like a fat person. Yeah.
I'm coming back upstairs.
All right.
If Destiny knows so much about fitness, why doesn't he grow taller? To actually grow taller from lifting takes like years, dude. When I started out, I was about 5'7.5", and I think I'm up to like 5'8" now. But I'm hoping that like in probably 2 to 3 years, I should hit like 5'9". Your progress slopes off, and then like genetically, I'll probably cap out at around maybe 5'10", or if I keep up with like 4 or 5 years, maybe 5'10.5". But growing your height through lifting that's a hugely long process. Well, good job, guys. We're doing a great job right now.
You guys want to sing?
Excellent time.
I mean, Bale did do this in 5 months. Yeah, but in Hollywood, you're on gear always, of course. You always are. Because like nobody's testing, and this is your job is to get shredded or whatever, right? Like these guys are all fucking roided out. Not like super, but like of course they do as part of their training. Like there's no reason not to. Why wouldn't you? Oh, this was the 100-day transformation. I didn't like the way that he phrased this because when somebody talks about a 100-day transformation, it sounds like you're taking somebody that has no prior experience and now they're getting experienced. But like this guy looks like just like a fat fuck. And to do this progress in 3.5 months, you will never see on the most genetically gifted human of all mankind will not make this progress in 3 months from nothing. Unless, which is the case, is this guy's already like really strong and he'd trained a lot in the past. And I think he showed pictures to Canute of him in the past where he looked similar to this like a few years ago. And then all he did was he started dieting, he cut, he lost weight, and then all of his muscle basically was shown again. Yeah. It's the haircut, which is why he seems so fat. It's an optical illusion. Maybe.
And they should be able to build there as well.
Build where?
Like 250. Ooh, I'm getting it covered. They're shooting like 190.
If you're working out to just look good, do you think it's a legitimate method to just juice to get fast results? If you're only okay, firstly, take everything I say with a grain of salt, or like look up your own medical shit. Don't take everything I say at face value, okay? This is your body and your whatever. If you're lifting and all you want to do is look good and you don't give a fuck about anything else, you just want that hypertrophy, you want to get those muscles big out and you want to look jacked or whatever, I don't know why somebody wouldn't cycle. You can do it with like relatively minimal risks. It's not like you take roids and you're like instantly dead and like your balls shrinking to nothing. Like you can cycle on and off responsibly, and damn, you see results on gear like crazy. People that go on roids and don't work out will gain more muscle than people that are natty and are working out. Like it's that extreme. It's ridiculous how quickly you build muscle on gear. It's like unreal.
There's a guy with a bow near us, 120. He's at the rock.
They're sniping at you from 190.
Yeah.
You guys can say it's fake. I used to say it was fake the same thing. Because I used to say, well, when you're on gear, you still have to work really hard to build muscle. It's not like guys go on gear and get muscle for free. That used to be the point that I used to say. It's like, the guys still work hard. And they do work hard. But I think there were 2 studies that got linked to me that I saw that measure muscle mass and growth or whatever for men that did steroids versus those that didn't, and then who did resistance training and not. There were 3 or 4 different groups, I think. And the guys that did steroids and didn't do any resistance training grew more muscle mass than the guys that were natty and did resistance training. It was insane. I didn't expect that. I was like, oh shit. So just roiding and then sitting on your ass doing nothing will grow you more muscle mass on average than a guy that works out, you know, as much as he can but doesn't do roids. It's somebody, yeah, maybe people in chat can like the study. It seems like that wouldn't be the case, but it is. It's a huge deal. Like, yeah. Was that true for the group of people who took minimal gear, only the ones who took a lot? I don't remember the dosing on that. I don't know enough. Maybe the guys that were on gear were on a lot of shit or whatever, maybe, but yeah. Is gear and roids the same thing? Yeah, it's all like synthetic testosterone. And then there's probably like other stuff mixed into it. I don't know anything, but yeah. Is the fact that he had past experience a bad thing? It seems you consider him a liar because of it. Well, like imagine that I wanted to fight with somebody. Let's say I wanted to box somebody. And I was like, okay, I'm going to start like a 30-day training program. And then we did it. And then when we go to fight, I beat the ever-living fucking shit out of him. And they're like, damn, dude. And I was like, yeah, man, that 30-day training program is really good. And you're like, wait a second. You boxed all throughout high school and college. And then you tried to do like semi-pro leagues afterwards. And then you just didn't box for 3 years. What the fuck do you mean 30 days of training? You've trained your whole life for this, right? That's like, no. So like when you say like a 100-day transformation, it's not a 100-day transformation. It was a long bulk and a short cut. That's what that guy's life was, okay? That's a difference, okay? Guys that are cutting don't usually say, bro, check out my 2-month transformation. That's not a transformation, motherfucker. That's part of your like 10-year training cycle. That's a way different thing, you know?
The song came out when I was like in 2nd grade, I think, maybe 3rd. I remember seeing in the
male comedians impress with their amazing bodybuilding transformation in 3 months. Jesus. Do you think they're all geared up? I don't know. You're getting into kind of dangerous territory. In that case, take methylphenidate to study if you do it responsibly, etc. Sure. I mean, it's all, listen, you have to manage your own risks for everything, okay?
Somebody
just
rolling
run
up on
for
one.
it.
That's just a naked though.
Oh, hit! I hit him.
Oh,
once.
headshot. Get
Oh.
fucking wrecked, boy.
Nice.
With the SAR rifle, with the SAR rifle.
Semi-automatic rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I want the oil rig.
Toast, did you get us all hyped up for nothing?
Oh
I
my
didn't get
God.
you hyped up.
You did. You're in chat saying like, "We're fucked, guys. They're gonna raid us. They are getting all ready.
They
We're
are,
completely."
They are gonna raid us.
Are
I
they?
believe it, dude. There's like 3 more hours.
Really?
Man.
Okay.
Fuck it, dude. Get off the roof. Everyone, get off the roof to the base floor. They'll come, dude.
No, fuck off! I'm not gonna have somebody set up a base right next to us.
Yeah. So my plan worked. Everyone's up and at 'em.
Oh, we can have like a. Oh, never mind. We can't see the chairs. All right.
Shit, somebody's here. Oh. That's just you.
It's Mr. Mooten.
Scared me. Where'd you get the pumpkin hat?
His cats keep on biting me. Why is that, Lucas?
Beat the shit out of him.
Have you been training them to harass your roommate? Yes?
Wait, I just got a message from somebody. What the fuck? Oh no. I didn't know who they were talking about, but now I just looked up this girl. Hi, somebody sent me a message on Instagram. She says, "Hi, I just watched a couple of videos where you took on Madeline Pendleton." Wait, am I allowed to say her name? Oh, that is her full name. Jesus, I'm not thinking. Sorry. Oh, because I looked her up on Instagram. It's the crazy socialism, communism businesswoman that was like, business owners don't take any risk. She is a fraud in innumerable ways. I personally know her and can give you all the information you need to topple her from her social media influencer throne. I think this is important because she's influencing thousands upon thousands of young people and spreading dangerous misinformation and lies. In one of her videos, she even says a literary agent is representing her for a potential book deal where she will dispense financial advice to young people. Jesus. Send me an email. Damn. Professional hate watcher has entered the chat. Mel. What? Hell yeah. I need a chicken, bacon, ranch, buffalo sandwich. Okay. Chicken, bacon, ranch with buffalo sauce. Okay. Mel. Yeah. Yeah. Mel, where are my hugs? Mel, what is this?
Why are you
Hi.
doing this to me?
We're just happy to see you.
Steve. Why are you Mel Wing me all the time?
I gotta have fun.
Sweaty Mel. I have other people sweat on me too.
I don't give a fuck. You're the one that's weird about that. I don't care. Have fun, be millful.
Hey, it's from Jujutsu, not sex. Just forget.
Good job. Be middle.
Does that even work? Is it actual?
What is going on outside?
Let's shower. That's us.
Oh, based.
Newton's beatboxing. With Olivier?
Who are you listening to right now?
Oh, it's NPR.
Oh. Okay.
Did it the same every night. That was part of what you owed your cast members. Actually, most actors today would kind of agree with that, but that's just not how Brando was ever going to work. You know,
Oh, Marlon.
Brando's whole thing was that he was living in the moment, and he was going
One's on top
Living
of
in the walls.
in that moment, and you had to just adjust to that.
Yeah, I see him on top.
His cast members had a
Two. Still in the boxes.
Do we kill him?
Nah, I don't think they're gonna raid us. I think they're just.
Oh, hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Micro Dan? Micro Dan?
There's Dan here.
Or it's just Kate cosplaying. That could be another option as well.
Oh, that? Oh, that thing.
I mean, it has to be your DGG name.
I mean, Kate could do whatever. I mean, somebody's been dropping us pumpkins.
Micro Dan.
Oh, Mr. Mutant, saving all the good songs for himself again.
True.
No,
This is the coolest thing they ever added. What the fuck?
I think you might be able to access online content
Your own
with it.
stations too.
Yeah, like streams and shit on Twitch, can you?
I'm not sure.
But
I have
push it
available
in.
stations, and right now it's just like a bunch of radio stations, which are kind of cool.
You know in
Yeah,
Rust you can set up
radio.
like cell phone raids and shit too, right?
Cell phone raids?
Like if you're getting or raid timers, like if you're getting raided, I think you can get a
Oh,
computer in game
yeah.
to text you. I don't know how they do that, how they get the phone numbers for it. Maybe Google Voice.
HBF, whatever, since heartbeat, something sensor, and you hook it up to a smart alarm, and everyone in 10 meters that's not authorized sets it off, and smart alarm sends you us via Rust Plus app the notification.
Can you... Ooh! They're taking shots at Dan.
Yeah.
How
I mean,
close are they? Are they just train yard?
Yeah, well, one of them is at the dome aiming at USC. But at the bottom. Now he's running back
Really,
now.
guy? Just like.
It's so fucking loud.
It is very loud.
Yeah,
quite-
they're not doing anything. They're just looted the dome, and they're now heading back.
I don't see where they're shooting from in train.
Alright, I'm gonna be right here. I'm just folding my laundry, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, guys, here's a quick thing that I want to say, okay? I think some economists did a study recently that showed that lockdowns were like had no effect or whatever, or that lockdowns are harmful and you shouldn't do them or whatever. I haven't looked to see the response to this, if it's a good study or not, I don't know. But a lot of people are criticizing the study because it was published by economists. Economists, of all the like softer sciences, economists probably engage in some of the most rigorous mathematical modeling. So it's not that rare that economists will publish studies outside of the area of economics. So sometimes we'll see studies published about like crime statistics or whatever by economists. It's just because they do all of the statistical mathematical modeling so much. Sometimes they can go outside of their area and then quantify data and then do it in other areas as well. That's not like a super that's not a super uncommon thing. But that's not to say that their study was correct or not. I'm just saying it's not really a valid assertion to be like, oh, well, they're economists, so who cares what they publish about this thing? It doesn't really make sense to do that. Yeah. Isn't economics a soft science already? That's why I said of all the soft scientists, they probably engage in like the most rigorous mathematical modeling.
A very tiny amount.
Are you watching King ranking this season?
I have no idea what that is. Never heard
Alright.
of it. I'm watching Demon Slayer. I'm watching Attack on Titan. And I'm watching Food Wars. And that's it.
I don't know. Everybody like hates on Attack on Titan, but I feel like I'm only hating on it because everyone wants to hate on it.
That's from no, that's from the. What's up, motherfucker? Oh, I already got the site. I already know where I gotta be at.
Where are these guys at?
It's not like it's not my favorite.
260.
260, like train still.
It's not the train, but it's they're in the same spot. It's just two of them
Yeah.
taking pot shots.
Oh shit, we're getting raided. Do you hear it?
What is it? Somebody hitting a wall?
Yeah, they were trying to beat our high explosives. Got him. He tried to throw a spear up here. Careful.
Not a spear.
Somakun.
What?
What?
Well, you might like a. Oh, somebody's building a base.
Fucking dubstep.
Like it's just a naked, so it's probably nothing. But there is
Where?
a base being built at 320.
Where?
That's what they
It's
want. you to
naked
think.
right now, but that doesn't mean it's a naked.
Yeah.
forever.
Oh, I see it. There's no way that's a normal
I feel
naked
like I've
base.
outpaced him
Oh, I'm
intellectually.
getting shot as well from
Right,
sewer.
these fuckers, they're about to get
wins,
domed.
wins, 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 wins.
I can't even render them.
Get a better computer, dog.
No, it's just I don't have any kind of zoom, so I can't see it. I can see like the. Oh, I see one.
Who wants to be a badass and go get those guys?
I don't know if I'm feeling very badass right now.
I think that's coming from multiple angles now, unironically.
Mutin's shooting shit too, but
I'm gonna go heal.
The Spore Man with a cross.
I got hit. Why aren't you a materialist? So there's one weird challenge that I've got that's kind of weird that I don't have a good explanation for. So I'm a materialist or physicalist because I believe that everything can be like observed. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from, or explained or whatever in some way, size, shape, or form. But then one issue that I ran into that I realized was if something was conscious, that's a thing that I believe in, but I have actually no way to observe that. So it does seem like there's something that I believe that exists, that it's outside of an observable materia or phenomenon, because like I think I'm conscious and I think that other people are conscious, but there's absolutely no way for me to make that observation. I can't possibly know. So how can I say that I'm strictly a materialist or physicalist, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird thing. What happened to the emergent property and it doesn't really exist? Well, like it can be an emergent property, but still I can observe most emergent properties, can I? Of anything else, of any other system, but I can't seem to observe consciousness. So like, here's what I'm saying. If you were to give me a certain collection of physical things and then ask me, is that thing conscious? I don't know, I can't determine that. I would have no way of being able to determine that, you know?
That's good.
You'd have to believe that consciousness arises from a material base. Yeah, it seems to, but then what's created seems to be something unobservable, right?
Fly to the dome camera. Let me inspect you.
I'm going on the roof right now. I don't know if there's anyone.
Cinematic, can you pick me up?
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Or
Where are you?
Who's about?
Where are you?
Destiny, can you pick me up?
Why are you down?
Listen, don't ask questions. Just pick me up.
Damn, you're asking me for help and shouting at me at the same time. Chill.
Thank you, sir.
It's up here, but he's falling. Yeah, I don't think we should peek at all. We gotta like peek every like 30 seconds just to keep a measure of awareness.
And we're running low on food.
Yeah. Every time we're peaked, we're just hemorrhaging health.
Wait, you guys shouldn't be like eating food to heal. Just sit by the fire.
Yeah, absolutely don't eat food to heal. We're gonna run out of food if we do that.
Spooky ghost.
Are you spooked?
What?
I'm spooked up.
Moon, shut the fuck up. Don't let him know you're scared.
Wait, why are you talking to him in here?
Because I'm talking to you in game. I'm talking to your character. I'm talking to Anton.
You good chat.
Anton.
Ooh.
How?
You guys stop shooting at us. We're doing.
I'm open. Shoot me. Oh, he got me.
That was a good shot. 115 meters.
Who was it?
Ano.
How much was your deadlift bench squat when you started lifting? When I started, like the very first time as a weak person, I think my deadlift was probably like 65 pounds. I think my bench was like 50 or 55, and then my squat was like 50 or 55. But that's when I like started, when I wanted to start lifting like 7-ish, no, probably like 6-ish years ago when I was dating Teresa. But then I like kind of, I stopped and started and stopped and, or started and stopped and started and stopped. Usually what happens is I would go for a little bit and then I would either hurt myself somehow or I would travel for like a month and then I would like lose it because I'd come back and it's like, fuck, I've got to get in everything over again.
Looks like people are fighting each other out there.
Yeah?
Did you go to the gym yesterday, Steve?
Hell yeah, I did. Did you go? Did you not go this morning? Moot?
I'm gonna go tonight.
Okay.
Really, couldn't wake up in here.
Do you think this guy might be juicing?
Do I think what?
That's a hard one. To get that lean in only 21 days? I'm not sure.
You just wanted to know if you thought.
Wait. Did our turret just shoot at somebody?
That was probably Cake flying into our base.
Cake! You're wasting our... we better be compensated for that ammo if you're wasting our fucking bullets by admin hacking.
They have been giving us pumpkins.
That's true. He did give me pumpkins. And a snowball chain.
Wait, that's cheating. Stop. Why would you even risk...
I didn't eat them. I just put it on my head.
You mean you're... You should be ashamed of yourself.
What is that noise?
It's Wooten shooting snowballs.
Dumb shit Cake yelled at me.
Want to see Destiny's progress pics? I thought about taking some. It feels weird posing and shit. I might soon. I think I've gotten a lot bigger in some areas. I didn't think I would grow as quickly as I did because I could never see myself having any muscles at all. But I'm still like pretty fatty, so I don't look like shredded or anything. I just have like muscles on my body now. If I lose weight at some point, I might. It's hard to know like when. No, actually, it's not. I already set up a specific goal. I was gonna say when all of my lifts hit the intermediate strength standard for my weight, I think at that point I'll try to like maintain and then cut so that I can like look better. I think will be the goal. But until my lifts are that strong, I'm not as worried as much about like gaining weight and shit as long as I don't gain like a crazy amount of weight. I think it's like my goal. You don't have to pose, just take a pic? No, you absolutely have to pose. If I've learned anything, bro, if you want to get like, if you want to improve the look of your body by literally 50%, or maybe 70%, or maybe 80%, actually the most important thing you can do is have good posture. Like the difference between like, if I wake up in the morning and I slouch over and I look at myself in the mirror, I look like the weakest, fattest, horrible piece of shit in the world. Like I don't even know what I've done over the past 6 months. But if you stand up straight and then your chest is out a little bit and then your stomach is way flatter because you're like supporting everything, all of a sudden you look like you've gained like 100 pounds on all your lifts. And then if you take a picture after a pump, So if you look at how you look in the gym when you finish your lifts, well, now you're like a whole different person, right? So, like, so whatever pics you take, it would have to be after you're pumped. So I don't know if you do a little bit of like push pull, like just whatever you need to do to get all the blood flowing to all your muscles, and then lighting is important too. Those two things will because the lighting will shadow your muscles. Because if you have like any part of your body is like sticking out now, you want the shadow to accentuate the protrusion of any muscle you have too. So. And then I think there are other things you can do too. Like, I think guys that are posing for pictures, they might dehydrate themselves a bit, like a day or two beforehand. You can do things to increase like how much your veins and stuff are sticking out, and all that as well. But yeah, what I mean is you don't have to be doing professional poses. Oh, sure. I'm just saying that posing is actually really, well, not posing, but like how to see progress is really important. You have to know, like, if you're wondering, like, if you've gotten any bigger, and then you kind of wake up in the morning, you stumble in the bathroom, and you're just, like, slouched over, and you look at yourself in the mirror, you might think, like, I don't know why I'm working out. Like, I haven't gained anything at all, right? Because, like, yeah. What is happening?
They're bombing, throwing grenades over the wall.
Can you repair high external stone walls, or no?
Yeah, they're on the other side of the high external.
Can you explain what was this? Is this a bad
I had like
name?
the N-word, but I said, oh no, I'm gonna go tonight, but it sounds bad.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, when we say it so much in our free time, it slips out. I'm just kidding. I'm just
What?
I'm just kidding.
It's surely just a joke.
That's what they all say.
Uh-oh, that fireworks says raid. What's the next one?
This goes on to what? 4 o'clock?
2 photos taken 30 seconds apart. Damn. Is this actually true? It could be. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah. Well, another thing too. I don't know if this is actually true. Is this the same person or is this a meme? I can't tell because the shoulders and everything look. Lighting. Where is Hillshire and Gojo? They're the only 2 that I trust on this. This has to be a meme. I mean, like, look at the difference in face. I don't even know if it's the same person. This is not real. No me. Oh, true. The tattoos are different. Wait, are they? I can't tell. I don't know how hard I'm getting memed right now. Hillshire says he's not sure. Focal depth of lens, maybe. Who knows?
Could do that.
Gonna hit the gym tonight?
Yeah, I am.
Push some P.
Push and P, baby. Really? Okay.
See, a lot of times with those, they do a lot of tricks with that, with the body stuff by drinking a 2-liter.
Yeah.
So you take the after picture before, and then you chug a 2-liter. And it makes you bloated.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Fuck heli. High density.
Which heli is that? Because we will have a.
Oh, this is obviously fake. You can tell because if he was this fat and he got this thin, there'd be way more loose skin in the stomach. I don't think this is real.
The Chinook.
Well, it's the fucking.
It's the bad one.
It's the bad one. Don't fuck it
Yeah.
up.
The bad one means
guns.
get inside.
Bad one means get inside.
Alright.
Holy shit. Do you guys remember doing the raid one time and a fucking heli showed up in the middle of a fucking rocket raid?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I remember
okay,
this happened
shower?
these once. You've got to like dump like high externals and shit to take it out of the shower.
What happened to shower and what was that pig sound?
It sounds like you got eaten.
Toastadillas, get off this fucking camera, dog.
Oh, playing video game.
Are you really? Is there video games in it?
Oh, boar fucking.
It's just cameras. I just have a better angle.
Did a boar really kill you, shower?
Why do you feel the need to deny people's gains like that? I don't understand why people like you just accuse people of faking their before and after pics. Like, what's it to you? Wait, what? I can't tell if you're memeing or if this is a serious question. You just tell us you can't make that kind of progress? Are you talking about the guy that went from white to black? Or are you talking about the other pictures we looked at? I don't know if you're...
I feel like about...
I don't know if that's a troll or not.
No regrets.
The before and after was edited? I can't believe he thought I was serious. Okay, I do a lot of dumb shit in this chat sometimes, okay? Plus you're a Twitch sub, no offense. Oh, okay, I understand. So this is the before and after, and then this is the edited before, edited after. I see. Okay, okay. This is a really good after picture regardless, even without any of the editing to kind of accentuate the definition. Your whole, unironically, try it sometime. Your whole body will change the way that it looks if you stand up straight. Even if you're just walking like that, you look completely different. Like this versus this is like a different person. It's like a different body. Well, Toast, here we are, an hour and 10 minutes in.
I could have gone to bed and woken up to help with the last half of this rate. Surely those Pepe posters that were threatening to raid us were just talking big.
Can you really lose that much belly fat after pumping? You don't lose belly fat. It's just you wear it a lot differently when you have good posture versus bad posture. I don't think I want to demonstrate because I have a lot of belly fat right now. Like, even without really sucking it in, it's like it's way different. You look way different. You can hide a lot of belly fat by just flexing your abs. Yeah, maybe. Just do it. I should do this shit for subs. I'm not taking my shirt off. But like, it's a totally different thing. It is. You look totally different. You do. I'm not doing this on stream. Ask me in 6 months, okay? We're not doing that.
Kind of like a game changer like 5 was, or it's gonna be like a cash grab and just be garbage.
I think they're always gonna try to go for a game changer, but maybe it's Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, I mean Red Dead Redemption 2 is beautiful. That game kind of blew my mind.
Was that on the same engine or was that on a new engine?
What do you mean engine? These are computer games, not cars. Do you even know what he's talking about?
Yeah, dog. You gotta make sure.
Mad.
Sometimes they use the V12 to power their freaking computers.
I think it might be the same engine there. Heli's kind of close.
If this is the same engine, that's shit. Dude. Hope they don't release a game with the same.
Either same engine or some kind of upgraded version, but
I'm certain it would have to be a new one. You're not doing it. The new generation.
Have you ever heard of stomach vacuuming? A lot of pros do it. What is stomach vacuuming? What does that mean?
And Bethesda too. That's like patches on top of patches and like the worst.
No, Bethesda got a new one. 100%. That's what I forgot.
Starfield surely will be good.
Yeah, but Starfield, but the new Skyrim or whatever, Elder Scrolls is gonna be on the new
after
shit.
like 10 years though.
I've kind of lost a little bit of faith in Bethesda. I feel like kind of like as like the kid rose-tinted glasses playing.
It's a bodybuilding pose. Okay, gotcha. I don't know. Okay,
before it didn't seem to grab me as much.
Oh, it's this shit. Oh, fuck, this looks disgusting. I understand that it's a different type of thing that, like, bodybuilders are trying to look a certain way that's not necessarily, like... Ugh.
It's crazy.
Any of y'all play Homeworld? No?
I don't believe so.
Oh, wait, that remake came out, didn't it? How was that?
The remake is okay. Like Homeworld 1 is probably one of the better, if not the best, Homeworld game. The remake used Homeworld's 2 engine, and Homeworld 1 and Homeworld 2 utilizes like aircraft differently, or the spacecraft. So like it required it's one of those games that needs a player patch for it to work, and it's never as good as the original. But because of the graphic upgrades, people say it's worth it. But you know, it's have you ever played the Homeworlds?
Nope.
It's literally the best storyline of a game.
Homeworld?
I think that they're, yeah, Homeworld 1.
Yeah, I like the second one a bit more, but yeah.
Do you? Homeworld 1 and Homeworld Cataclysm, or Emergence now, because of stupid ass Blizzard, by far the best RTS games I've ever played. As far as storyline goes.
I like the actual game itself. I like the where you zoom out and shit. Oh my god, it's so fun.
Yeah.
The frigates and stuff flying around, killing each other, but like the squad remains like half dead. Like you send out 5 frigates, one comes out. Not frigates, interceptors. Sorry.
Yeah. From Homeworld 2, like that mechanic.
Yeah.
I don't like it because when they heal, they just get magic like interceptors. While like Homeworld 1 was like very individual ships. I like the individual ships.
I always I would just set up like a massive interceptor battle and just like zoom in on one and follow with the camera.
Yeah. If you like doing that, you got to play Homeworld Cataclysm or Homeworld Emergence. It's called now. Have you ever played that one?
No, just the second one.
It's probably the best game, like storyline wise. It's stupid. It's so good, and it's a horror game as well, which doesn't make any sense for a space RTS.
Oh, is it in the first one or the second one where like you roll up to someplace and it's like you entered the Garden of Kadesh, you're gonna die now?
That's the first one.
Fat keeps one. It's important to have control over muscle groups like a bodybuilder, but fat keeps one from freezing to death in the cold. Is that actually true? I feel like if you have more muscle mass, don't you have a higher metabolism? Wouldn't that keep you warmer? Also, I could be wrong, but aren't fat things always the coldest things in a human body? Like if you touch a woman's boobs, they're not warm. They're like cold. They're not like, it's not like, oh my god, your boob is emitting so much warmth from your fat. It's just like a cold appendage from the body. It's insulative? Is that true? Doesn't that mean it's retaining heat rather than... Actually, yeah, maybe that is true. If you touch a boob and it's cold, then the warmth on the inside is being protected. Brown fat cells generate heat. I read a long time ago, I don't know if this is true or not, but I thought that brown fat cells are mainly found in people that endure cold climates for long periods of time. So for instance, if you get large, or if you're a larger person but you live in a very cold area, you're more likely to have those brown fat cells than other people who just are fat in warm areas. I could be wrong on that though. I read that. I don't know if it's true, and I don't like look it up, but.
I don't know how that's gonna be, but.
Homeworld 3, yeah, I don't know. Sounds like the storyline.
There was a Homeworld game. It wasn't space based. It was like desert based. Shipwreckers or whatever.
Yeah, no. Shipbreakers is same company, nothing to do with the Homeworld.
Wait, it was called
Karak. No. Shipbreakers is not in the Homeworld universe.
No, like it's called Homeworld. Oh yeah, I guess they renamed it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Because if you search Shipbreakers, it just gives you Deserts of Karak. So I guess they renamed it or something.
No, because there is. I think Shipbreakers is it's a cutesy halfway game where you go and you're just a salvage guy, and you're just salvaging.
Is it? No. I think either one. Let me look.
If it comes out and has anything to do with Homeworld, I play it instantly. Maybe it's not called Shipbreakers, but it's like Hard Space Shipbreaker. That's what it is.
Oh. Fuck, I remember. Oh, I guess I'm mixing them up or something.
No, everybody thought it was in the Homeworld universe, but then it's not. They already confirmed it.
Because it plays the same, like the zoom out shit as well as there. Like it just plays exactly the same, except with like.
No,
match.
you're thinking of Deserts of Karak.
Okay. My bad.
Shipbreakers was made by the studio who made Homeworld, and so everybody thought about that. But Deserts of Karak is
Okay, yeah,
is an
yeah, makes
RTS, like it's like a traditional RTS, and that one's Homeworld's universe. That's the prequel. They retconned everything from Homeworld 1 for that one.
I think Shipbreakers was supposed to be Homeworld, but they changed it. That's what maybe then.
Yeah.
'Cause when it was announced, I remember it's like Homeworld, and it was oh shit, and it's like yeah, it's on the ground. And I was oh, so maybe that's why they renamed it. If I had to venture, I guess.
No,
Because like there's 8 years ago, there's a preview trailer from a verified channel called Homeworld Shipbreakers gameplay preview. So it was when it was announced. They just went the other way.
Oh, I see. All right, yeah.
Yeah, that trailer 8 years ago. Like it's 100% Homeworld vibes.
I never could get into RTSs.
What the fuck are you doing here, dog?
I just never could. I'm not good at it. I tried to play StarCraft as like a middle schooler, just get rolled by people online.
I never played him, but I watched him.
I mean, yeah, you watched Destiny.
Yeah.
I got introduced. I only played like StarCraft. I played like the custom games, like no rush 20 minutes type shit.
Yeah.
And then I had a buddy who came in and he's like, yeah, I played Brood War. And then he actually played like Icy Cup or some shit. And so he stomped me. And I was like, how'd you do that? And that was my introduction to...
Like learning how to play the game.
Well, learning how to play competitive.
Yeah.
At least build orders and stuff.
Yeah, I had one friend that played StarCraft and they were the same, like, super noob. Just like, oh, I need to build, like, a bunch of the really big units and just run it at the enemy army, essentially. And I never really ascended past that.
Really?
Yeah. I just didn't have it in me to
Was
elevate
A9
beyond
making
that.
an RTS game? Or did he stop? He separated from that?
I think he was supposed to be, yeah.
I'm gonna get my return on investment for that Bazaar that I backed. Raynad will release that game.
Alright, I propose we consider the moving solution, or we use all our rockets on our neighbors and just play the game.
I'm down for whatever. Oh.
Ooh,
I hear that. It's a rocket raid, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's say explosion.
If it's just one, someone's probably breaking a wood door or something with it.
Toast, you said it was gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna have a team meeting later. Okay?
See, the Pepe posters are wearing
We're
your
gonna
down
discuss
mentally.
our resource gathering proficiencies. But
Yeah, do you want to
all
do that?
three-
Do you want to do that after tonight? I will outgather. I'll do the top 2 combined. You know how far ahead I would be if I just AFK mined in this shit all night and I tossed everything like you
I
fucking
didn't
cunts?
AFK mine though.
I'll do
Hey,
that.
Hey, how about we put some money on it?
Why? I would destroy you.
Who?
You, all of you, you collectively.
No, not me. Let's put some money on it. Who has the
Top
highest resources?
TRB. New Salsa in 2nd place. We'll see. Okay.
Yeah, let's talk about your last place though.
We'll see. Wasn't it 2nd to last? Chill. Okay.
No, it is last.
It's last.
Destiny, defend Tabor. If you even got mad for a second about this new car meme on the internet, I own you. I'm living rent free inside your mind. You're predictable. The fact you had to tweet this means everyone is already. Nice. Long snapper, Limeo. Nice.
It's a key role.
Why would he do this? Why would he make it so easy to own himself? Why would he even post his picture of his car in a handicap spot? What? What? Hold on, sorry. Okay, I don't know if this guy is fake handicapped or if he's just a mega simp. As a disabled guy, I see no issue with parking handicapped temporarily for the extra width of the space if it is unused. If someone rolls up, just move. Now, if he's, I guess if I'm being extra super ultra charitably saying, oh, well, it's wide, so, and you're there temporarily so you can move, someone else comes up, that's fine. Okay, handicapped spaces are not wide because handicapped people are just fucking stupid and they need like all this extra room or whatever because they're like brain dead or whatever. The reason why these spaces exist is because for a lot of handicapped places, I don't know how to draw a handicap thing. For a lot of handicapped people, not a lot, but for the people that need the extra mobility help, there are lifts on the side of their car that will come out and take up a lot of extra space to put the person in the car, to take the person out of the car. That's why those huge spaces exist on the side of handicapped cars. It's not an extra parking space for you to squeeze into or just some dead zone or whatever, right?
I don't understand certain fundamentals when it comes down to programming, and it stops me from being able to be a programmer.
Yeah,
I can't learn that way. I know the ones and zeros of networking, but I don't know the ones and zeros of programming, so I just don't get it.
I know like some programming languages, but I can't like do anything advanced. Like I know like how to build stuff, but I don't know how to properly like efficiently implement anything. Networking is just complete zero for me. But yeah.
Networking is super simple once you get past like a barrier of entry.
Yeah.
Like you have to understand the way everything's supposed to work. And once you get past that, then it becomes like really easy.
I feel like the easiest part of being a programmer is you just have to learn a little bit of social engineering, and then I feel like you could always get the best solutions for everything. Like if I had to program something, I wasn't sure if my implementation was efficient. I feel like I would just go to like a programmer forum that used a different language, and I would just type in here like, hey, my friend said this is the most efficient way to do this thing, and then everybody will like jump down your throat to prove that their specific implementation or their language is better, and then you just copy paste their answers. That's what I would do. Because it feels like people fucking go ape shit over like what language you use or what fucking shit you do. And anytime you say some shit like, oh, my friend said that nobody could do this better with Python or something, like every person will come to me, oh, that's totally wrong. It's like, okay. And then you just copy paste their shit. Easy. Fuck them.
That is how some of my friends passed programming.
Unironically, when I had a job, I wanted to hear that. Like, where do you go for information, right? On how to implement a new architecture? They wanted to hear internet forums.
Yeah. That's at my old cybersecurity job. It was similar. It's like a couple websites that like are trusted resources. They want to hear that a good resource to pull information from if you're not aware. Better than just saying, oh, I don't know. I'll Google it. It's
don't architect something brand new by yourself. Don't be an idiot.
Yeah.
There's probably somebody out there who has a better architecture out there that explained it. Go find that post.
Who shut up the gear chests with their
I did, probably, because I thought we were going to be in disarray and mayhem and chaos today.
Well then, these should be to grab quickly if we're getting fucked. I'm just gonna go mine, so I want to get rid of it. Can you take your shitty toes out?
Do whatever you want. What is the optimal gear we can be wearing right now? Is it hoodie, pants, boots, leather gloves, and then 2 pieces of metal armor? What else?
Maybe not metal, because the metal frees us, but probably just like jacket.
Wait, is jacket better than hoodie, or are we about to have an argument over?
Jacket is better than hoodie.
You can have both, dude. You can have.
Oh wait, you can't have both.
You can have both?
Yes, I made all the gear sets include the jacket and a hoodie. Yes.
I didn't even know what I was wearing.
Can you label lockers?
No.
Oh.
That's why I told everyone just don't
Holy
fuck around with it.
You can.
Can you? No.
No, you can't. I'm sorry. You can wear jackets and hoodies together.
Yes. All right.
Oh, but you can't wear jackets and metal plate together.
Yeah, because they're both like the over armor slot.
Bro, jackets give a stupid amount of projectile protection though. That's pretty dumb. I would have thought it would have been way different, but okay. Do you wear leg armor ever, or do you just not give a fuck?
I wear.
You can wear the kilt. It's
Yeah.
better than not having it a slot in. It is a little bit cold, but with the jacket, you should be fine.
Yeah, there's 2 of these are shit up. Please.
One of the lockers is with the other armor set I had on, so I just swapped it.
I had the bottom one.
How do you know how high up
How
you need
much
to be
did
for
it
the
up?
windmill to be generating 120?
What knows, dude?
Is your windmill generating 120?
It's probably generating as much as it can. at this point.
That's how much it can generate. Is 120 is the max?
Not 150.
I thought it was 120. Is it 150?
You need a wire tool to check it. Plus, you don't
Cool.
need to climb all the way up. You can check the battery, like if it's hooked straight in.
Yeah, that's what your mom said. Got it.
That makes no sense, dude.
Oh no, it makes a lot of sense. We have to check the battery on our vibrator a lot because she uses it a lot. She goes through a lot.
Yeah, excuse me. I don't really think I'm
fucking
emotionally mature enough for this conversation.
Really?
Take place
Because you
longer.
can't just tell me to stop.
I don't feel comfortable. I think the power imbalance here is a little too high.
Okay. Hassan reacting to Tabor. Oh no.
The fact that you had to tweet this means everybody's already in your head. This is the saddest thing on the planet, by the way. Like a dude who literally, plays football, like an actual, long snapper for the San Francisco 49ers, being an orbiter for like a fucking weird insular community on the internet.
I like how I'm so big, people can web other people onto me. Notice that I can be part of the web because I'm big enough. Oh, Tabor, that's a Destiny dick rider. I'm so influential.
And like saying, no, actually, you're rent free. Like we are living in your head rent free. Dude, do you not see what's going on the internet? Like click to the right side and see.
Bro, since we're ditching the optics, because fuck all that shit, it's way too boring. I want 2022 to be more fun than an optics year. I'm going to have the Giga Chad year. I'm going to do the Giga Chad year. That one poster on LSF that was shitting on me, that guy actually inspired the fuck out of me. That guy was making hate posts on me at LSF, and somebody responded, was like, bro, you have like 17 posts on Destiny in the past week. And the guy was like, I don't care. I was like, holy shit. That dude is a Giga Chad. I think from now on, when Vosh makes a video or some shit, and he's like, I think I live rent-free in Destiny's head. He's fucking obsessed with me. I'll be like, I am obsessed with you. You do live in my head rent-free. And I am going to talk about you for 2 hours now. That's what we're doing today on stream. I respect that dude. Bro, your post history is wild. Show you on a single week you have 14 posts about Destiny. I don't care. You got 2,000 points. I think he was mainly upvoted by you fucking dudes as well. Holy shit. What a chat. This guy's a monster, dude. I thought it was a Giga Chad move when you said to Anna, I am stalking you. That's how I know what you said. True. Yeah, Mr. Girl already beat me to the punch on that one as well.
X if I die,
Yeah.
I'm...
Did you see all the things to the left?
What things?
Okay.
We're going mining.
We're going mining.
Yeah. All you
It's not at
motherfuckers
night,
roof
so
camp.
it's
Of
safe.
course no one's fucking operation.
Good.
Good.
How do you make the snowmobile? Do you buy it or is it just something you make?
You might be able to buy it. I think it's probably a find thing. Probably at Arctic Research, I assume. Because that's the
Can we
new.
just keep it in our base now forever?
Yeah, it'll decay, just like by being out in the rain and stuff. But like we can repair it with a hammer.
With strap.
Or if
Oh,
we
yeah.
get like a cover for it, like if we drive it in, and put it like underneath like a.
Why
roof, it'll be fine.
is a snow jacket better than a jacket or does the snow jacket not stack with the hoodie?
Not different, just a different skin.
No,
no, it's not.
It's a different thing, and it looks better.
It costs more.
Is that it? Is that the only thing? Because if so, we should be making that shit.
You good?
No, I'm getting shot by the sweat base.
Okay, I'm coming out to you.
I'm down.
What direction is the sweat base from here?
Just listen
240.
to the gunfire.
It's not that simple for some reason. I don't know.
230, 240.
It's alright.
I-15, J16 border.
No one's shooting. Oh, I'm going up.
Oh, we might do this later tonight.
But I
had this guy's. How could I possibly got hit? Are you serious? I had this dude stream up because I watched this whole segment. What? This? Why do people try this? It's so wild.
basically prostitution. I mean, I knew Destiny back then, and in fact, I even knew Destiny. I knew she's larger now. Arison. I know she has the Arison Progress and the Arison channel. Yeah, they used to come onto my Ventrilo and hang out with us, like me and my friend group. Anyways, I'll just put it this way. I don't like to we're not going to victim name drop. Like, that's disgusting behavior. We're not going to sit here and talk at length about it so people can piece the clues together and figure out who we're talking about and when we're talking about it. But I'll just say again, like I said last night when I was over on Paradigm Shift show, he's defending the behavior because it's a behavior that he takes part in. It's really that simple. He just has a history. And
later on in the video, he's like, I've talked to a lot of girls that had been negatively affected by him. Who the fuck are you talking about? Like, first of all, I don't even know who this person is. Girdle came in last night to tell me what Ventrilo server it was. I think it was one that Hannibal and people hung out on. But me and Mr. Mooten were banned from that server. I had my own Ventrilo server. Why would I go and hang out in other people's Ventrilo servers? Like, this is back when I was like a 12-hour-a-day streamer. Like, do you think I have all this time to hang out in other people's servers past those streams? And if I was hanging out in other servers, the only other servers I ever went into were for Eve, I think. I don't know if that was TeamSpeak or Ventrilo. I think it was TeamSpeak. But yeah, apparently this guy he interviewed me a long time ago. And he's also the same guy that I talked to. Oh, fuck. He's the same guy that I talked to for the BLM shit.
We disagree.
He's this guy.
Because again, even understanding the full scope of the Jacob Blake situation, we're still saying the exact same thing. There were no, the proper de-escalation techniques were not used. There were.
The proper de-escalation techniques were used, to be clear. But go ahead.
No, they weren't.
They were.
How?
You're wrong on the facts. This isn't like an opinion. Like, they tried to de-escalate. They physically.
If Jacob Blake happened in Germany, he wouldn't have died. Like, if Jacob Blake happened in England, he wouldn't have died.
So first of all, we know Jacob Blake's not dead, right? And then secondly,
I know he's not. BlackLivesMatter.com people suck. Like,
wait, hold on. Can we verbal? I don't. This guy is like acting like we were friends. I don't remember this guy, but I mean, maybe we talked in a server. This is the only thing I could find of us on camera together, besides that thing we did a month or however many months ago. Dude, I weighed like 105 pounds in this. This was a long time ago. Holy shit.
And you may ever want to get their brand new signing with Destiny. Stephen Bonnell here. Now, real quick, first thing I want to say is
actual Destiny.
Everybody on the team is really that's awesome. Now,
he's trying to say that, like, oh my god, Yum Yum, he was like huge in the esports scene or whatever. I don't know what he's talking about. This channel has 27 subs. I don't know who, like, how old am I here? In 2011, if I was born in 88, I would have been 22 here because it wasn't December yet, I think. I would have been turning 23 in a month, I think. October, November, in 2 months, I think. Look at my stick arms. I could unironically back then. I think I could take my hand and get almost all the way around my arm. That's how tiny I was a skeleton. I was a hungry, dying skeleton. Holy shit. Literally the story mode. How are we doing, guys?
Making a play. Ooh.
Okay.
Never mind.
Bad in my ratings.
Surely I got credit for one of those kills.
Surely.
Okay, now the guy that's in the junction box is bad, New Salsa, if you get a shot on him.
Do you remember meeting me at MLG Providence in 2011? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, they're sniping from in their base, and then there's one guy at least that's popped out. Okay, now 3 are popping out. I can't do anything with that.
Can you shoot the Chinook or no?
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's right over our base, okay. Set up.
Right? That's correct. It'll fuck us up, right?
Yeah, it's not the really bad one, but it will take some pot shots at you, if its back is to you.
Well, it's to shoot at it, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Does it drop anything if you fuck it up?
That'd be a shower question then.
Because no one fucking kills them. I've never seen anyone try to destroy it.
That other team is back. It's hard to tell which team is which.
Who cares? As long as there's no explosions, it's all stupid, pointless.
Well, we are at all the C2 lore. How about you tell us the day 9 story?
Oh, I said, okay, so one of the things I like about my audience is I get feedback a lot on things I say. So I can't be wrong about things usually for too long because I'll get a lot of people emailing me. I don't know if I verbalized this. I might have said this as part of an argument before, but something I said is that it seems like we exaggerated the fuck for a long time out of how full hospitals are from coronavirus patients, that like this was never as much a problem as the media made it sound like, and so I think we overhyped that. I got a lot of emails from people that were either doctors, nurses, or worked tangential to the field. Apparently, apparently hospitals have been fucked for like over a year. They've been like ultra fucking stressed to the limit. I had a ton of medical professionals email me a lot of articles related to that it actually has been like ultra fucking ass for over a year. So apparently that is a thing. We just don't talk about it, I guess, socially or publicly or whatever.
It's a good channel shower.
Channel shower? What? Oh, never mind.
Huh? I think shower's dying.
AWP yet.
I haven't heard them
playing
talking
real
forever.
close. 30 seconds. Okay. This is either going to be fantastic or it's going to be a nightmare from side. Oh my god, what an ace! He took down every...
Jesus.
No, you've been muted for like an hour.
I've been muted for like an hour or two, yeah.
I can't believe it, man.
Talk about it.
It's okay, it happens to everyone sometimes.
I'm getting diamond this year.
Clueless.
Can someone put in some lumber in the furnaces?
Lumber where? Sorry?
Yo,
Furnaces?
Opera?
Yep, I'll do it.
Oh, outside? Yeah.
No, furnaces, not top.
Yep, I'll do it.
Thanks. Gonna go ban my rating somewhere.
Yes.
You push P, right?
Yeah.
Pushing P.
Pushing P.
So we have like no scrap anymore, right?
Oh, why not?
Oh, I think we
Destiny
should
used
still
it
have
all.
some.
Destiny
Oh, he
used it
did?
all.
On what? What's the point of scrap? Where does scrap go?
With the research and...
Researching blueprints and stuff.
It's like we got like 3 fucking people that can craft it all. It's like, I want it, dude.
Yeah, I can't
Wasted
craft
it.
anything.
Yeah, yeah,
And then
I can
Toastadilla
craft,
screamed at me
like,
earlier.
most things, and then Toastadilla
I did?
craft more than me.
Yeah, you were like, why don't you craft it yourself?
I didn't say it.
Well, the only things you should know are stims and then
Maybe
ammo,
meds, yeah.
and that's pretty much it. You don't really.
Yeah,
know
all
much.
the common shit. Like if you need, yeah.
Stims and ammo. Like gear sets can be one person. Guns.
You
Can
don't
be
need like fucking
1 to
50
2
people knowing how to make
You don't need
rockets and.
everyone needing to like make rockets and shit.
Yeah,
That
but
is
like
pretty quick, like, the
pickaxes and shit are good though.
Yeah, like learning basic like metal pickaxe is nice, and like metal hatchet.
Yeah, but those don't cost like 1,500.
Yeah, they cost
Yeah,
like
it's-
10
it's-
scrap, or like 50
Yeah, it's
scrap.
cheap.
Yeah. Well.
For both, it's like not that much.
Pushing P.
Yeah. Nice. Based.
Alright, the furnaces are in there, and I think 2 of them are on.
Yeah, good.
2 of them got shit.
I'll bring more shit. Don't worry.
Factorio
So we have like
expansion?
do we have another
Yeah.
like hour and 15? Is that correct time?
Yes.
They're gonna they're gonna price it at $30, and they say it's like gonna be adding a ton of shit. So
Wait, Factorio what?
Factorio is gonna come out with an expansion.
What?
Oh, but it's
What
like
does
a
that mean?
paid DLC.
Oh my
Like, it's not
god!
just
Look
with
at the
the base game.
bugs. They're different.
Please no.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm gonna
Why
be
would they do
honest,
this?
Out of all the games to watch Destiny play, Factorio is probably one of my favorite.
What really? It's gotta be so boring.
Well,
Better
I don't know.
than
I
that
just
other
played
one.
a lot of Factorio.
If you're a
and then
brainlet, it's
watching
boring.
watching it like, you know, the factory come together and stuff, and like,
Oh.
I don't know, just I don't know. I really like it.
You do like trains, Shower. Maybe it's just watching him build all the trains.
I don't know, dude, all the little
I feel
robots
like
like
I've
going and
outpaced
building the
him
blueprint. It's
intellectually.
just a satisfying game
All
to watch.
caps green text.
At least I
On
take
the
that
wall.
over like
All
South
caps
Tech,
green
where
text.
you'll
On the
break
wall.
and place the same
All
like
caps
20
green text.
blocks
On the wall.
over and over again to get it just right. Like, okay.
There's nothing more painful than watching, like, him pace around like 15
jumping
blocks,
around
like
the-
jumping
the
around
altar, jumping around the altar for like
Oh,
3 hours.
for 3 hours straight. Oh my god.
Wait, what are they doing? What's gonna change so much in the expansion?
We're gonna add a bunch of new shit. People think in space exploration, but we're not sure.
Yeah, surely we'll be able to get on the rocket this time.
There are mods that are pretty fucking good for it, so they have
Yeah.
like they're gonna be competing. There's some.
How does the Factorio people treat the mod community? Like, I know
Really
Rimworld
good.
has
Good.
an ass load of
Good.
mods.
Mods,
And
like,
what they
in the
did
main
was
menu.
they just hired the mod makers, and then instead of like producing a whole bunch of mods, they're like, all right, like they made the expansion in that way, and they stole ideas from mods. But they're like,
I don't know if they hired any mod makers.
I don't know
actually.
if they did that, but their mod community is really nice. Like, I mean, there's like a whole, like, you know, like in the main menu you have like the mods tab, and like you can easily find mods and stuff in like a browser.
It's also a type of game that the mods are gonna be sick as shit, because like Factorio, main demographic.
What is your opinion on the GoFundMe stealing the donation of the peaceful trucker protest? I would have to see why GoFundMe suspended the donations to know if I agree with it or not.
The angels and stuff is pretty intense. I don't remember what I was doing. I think it took me like 2 days to get speed modules once I set my mind to it. Like, not from nothing, but just to make the factory that did it, because I had to like raise fish.
Level 3
and
speed
then, like-
modules or 1? That's the real
No,
question.
just getting modules, like getting speed modules, like in
Yeah,
Bob's
but there's
Angels.
3 tier. Oh, dude. Okay.
I'm talking
I was
about,
gonna
yeah,
say.
I had to make like an aquarium and shit. It was a thing. In the normal game, I beat the whole normal, like, vanilla everything for that.
structures destroyed just means individual walls, right?
I would assume it means like TCs, no? Like, there's no shot. Wait.
Oh, like placeables?
197. Oh, yeah, it's probably like actual placeables, like walls, everything. There's no way to destroy that many TCs.
So like no one's been rating if there's only or like rate of anything of
I'm
value. If you only
beginning
have
to think the 4 hours is like too wide. You should make like 1.5, 2 hours.
The reason
And if
why
you
I
really
did
wanna-
4 hours is because like when a big raid happens, it could stretch out over like
It
a few
takes a-
hours.
yeah,
it
it
would
takes
suck ass if you're like in the middle of a raid and then the
True,
timer
I
like cut it off. Yeah. I think that
Well,
this rule
with
set. I
6
think
people would-
no. I think the rule set works really well for the server. The problem is we're the streamers, so it's just weird because like if we weren't the streamers, I would have been more aggressive about setting up another raid base. But the problem is everybody on the server knows where our base is, they knows where our shit is, and they know perfect like the optimal way to raid us. So if people were gonna do a lot of raiding today, I feel like it would have been on our base, which is why we have to be more defensive than the other players. But I didn't expect nobody would do anything, but who knows? We'll see.
It's
So-
okay. Just set like a, you know, like a 4-hour delay. Surely that'll be good content, right?
Yeah.
That'll be good.
Based.
Everyone can grow old, you know, have children, and then their kids will finally be able to see the rest of the stream.
The loop will finally end.
How should you feel? How much should you feel in your lower back after cable-seated rows? Are you polling with your? It says back general.
Fuck,
I've
there's
never
a
done
guy
this before. I
here.
don't know.
No.
Hillshire Gojo. What is the JPEG Mafia video you clicked about earlier?
Oh, he's mining.
Dude,
I have no idea.
you don't understand. This is a.
He's
kind of fits within your character, right?
But see, when I say crazy reckless shit, it's only crazy reckless to the outside. To me, I feel like I have a point. But you know, it just I guess that's why they let me do whatever. Because I'm never like you know when No Name got on Twitter and was like fuck my white fans or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I've never done any shit like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? I might say some crazy shit
Right.
because I mean it at the time, but I've never just come out and be like, you know what? I'm just generally feeling like fuck all of y'all.
What the fuck are these pants? What is going on here? Am I even allowed to look at this?
In specific, fuck y'all.
What's that like though? To have to constantly kind of bottle up and hide your hatred of white people? Fresh off the top right there.
That's
I didn't write
a
that
great.
down.
That's a beautiful question. Man, listen, man.
But okay, to be fair, a lot of rappers probably do have some kind of conflicted feeling about the fact that they have all these white kids screaming the N-word in their face every night of the show, right?
No, it doesn't bother me. If you come from a certain environment, you kind of know that, you know, if you have a lot of white people at your shows, if white people are consuming your product, you probably are making money. It's the reason why there's like a demand for it is because like white people, there's a lot of them in this country and they have a lot of money. And so if they're giving you their money, you're probably doing something right. That's just the way I've always seen it. You know, like when that white girl jumped on stage and said the N-word on Kendrick shit, like I was like, that motherfucker probably owned all the vinyls.
That might have been the first time that you found out you wasn't supposed to be doing that.
Straight up,
Yeah.
because you're just probably sitting in the house listening to Kendrick all day. But it's just like, yeah, no, it doesn't actually bother me. I think it bothers people who like want to be perceived a certain way. They want to be seen as like a champion to a certain thing, or like they want to be perceived a certain way, and that the white fan base doesn't like. It doesn't. What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't like jive with that shit.
But I feel like you probably, most of your white fans are like the self-hating white fans who, like, if you said something about white people, they'd probably be like, yes, I agree.
It's 50-50. I think some of them are like that, and I think the rest of them are just, I don't know what it is. I have no fucking, I can't really explain it, but like, I come down and talk to them after shows, and I'm just like, I can't get a read on them. It's like halfway just super enthusiastic, and they just, I think some of them just like weird music, and I probably scratch an itch that they can't get.
But I remember being a kid and like going down the aggressive music rabbit hole, and you know, I'm listening to Blink-182, and then I'm listening to punk and
moving down and shit
you know, like new metal and then death metal and then black metal and then grindcore. Those are 2020 futuristic vape pens, which you're welcome to go for. These are edibles. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
go crazy. Yeah. Those don't. That's just nicotine.
Oh yeah, I'll try one.
Yeah,
If
weed
you don't
also.
mind. I didn't bring any weed because for some reason, even though I've watched so many interviews where people were smoking, I just didn't bring weed. I was like, I can't smoke.
Right. No, I feel you. But I also feel like a lot of people, their smoking weed personality is not as good as they think it is.
Oh yeah. They're probably just like,
not that I don't think you'd have a problem with it, but I interview people frequently where they just go quiet once they hit the blunt, and it's like, what the fuck is this? You're acting like you do this all the time, dude.
No, I'm obscenely talkative when I smoke. So I apologize in advance.
No doubt.
But yeah, dude, I don't get questioned with that a lot, but every now and then, I think people who want to try to get under my skin, they usually come to me with this like, you got white fans kind of thing. And it definitely doesn't, I think there's an element of it that bothers certain people, but to me.
Okay, I don't care that much.
What do you mean, dude? I love listening to Devin Nash talk about business.
Whoa, excuse me.
I love Devin Nash. Big Choi.
Wait, did he go by a different name? I don't know. Did I misspeak?
I think he used to use my Elixir, but then he switched to full on.
Yeah.
Listener.
Wait,
No, you didn't. He's just gas molding you.
Alright, Devin's not. I don't know why you're shitting on Devin. It's alright.
It's just not my type of content. Now, watching slots for 8 hours, that's totally...
Only 8? You mean like 42 hours?
Yeah.
How's this community reacting to all the gambling? Are they like hyping them out, or are they every day they're like this man?
They're just as
They are. It's
we're just as
looking
wrapped
at the
into it.
Yeah, they're all gambling.
At least if they're not gambling, at least they're kind of feeling
So
that
it's
rush
safe
of
to say,
gambling
like,
without any loss. If they're just
this community
living
pretty much
vicariously.
changed. Like all the like normie people ran out and got replaced by the gambling people. Or is it? Do you think it's the same people for the most part?
I feel like for the most part, it's probably the same people.
I think it's a bit of the cult of personality, and they've kind of evolved into the gambling monsters that they are.
It's really weird watching the chat, and they're like all just talking about the stream, which has been going on forever, where the icons are changing and changing.
Everybody's just spamming books, seaweed. That's like half the chat.
God. Oh, so close. Reading so close in the chat is just like the most depressing thing to see. Like, what do you mean so close? What are you
Maybe it was really close.
That's how it works.
Like, how does that work, dude?
Alright.
Rust made gamblers. They
Bless
ruined
me.
it with their
I
bandit
don't
camp.
want. Bless me so I don't get crossbowed in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
Destiny.
It's a good thing nobody I watch promotes any kind of dangerous spending habit.
Yeah.
Only sound investments here.
Behaste!
Like Bingus.
Like big coin
Like Bingus token.
and buying mythic NFTs on eternal.gg.
I can't tell if this is the one.
You can't tell?
No, I can't. I actually can't tell. I
It's
wonder
the
if they
Bingus
fuck it up because I
network.
got 3 instead of 2 as well.
You got 3 sandwiches.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Mel.
I think this is yours. I'm not sure.
I got.
Oh,
did you get me a
no.
buffalo?
Are they gonna do the thing where they open
I
up the
hope so.
sandwich?
Yeah, I love hearing the sandwich open in my ears.
I hate it when
Feels
people
like I'm being
open up
fed.
the
This is like a
sandwich and,
vegetarian
try to
sandwich.
check it out. I can just eat it. Forehead.
If it's not right.
I'll be back 1 second.
Just eat the sandwich, shit.
Yeah. Sandwich architecture is very important.
Yeah.
If it's got the wrong stuff on it, it's ruined.
I don't think people understand like that wax paper is meant to like stay to hold the thing together. Some
Yeah.
people like they'll take their subs and they'll take off the wax paper.
They'll
and replace it
disassemble
with, like,
it.
a tissue or something. And I'm just like, why are you holding it with like a napkin instead of just leaving it in the wax paper? It's weird. I don't know what type of sandwich you got though. But... You're doing great, Moot. That deer deserved it. Okay, well.
It was asking for it. Wait. Did you just... Actually, I don't know if that was a good look
I
at
actually
me.
got shot, yeah.
Yeah, he actually got shot 210. But I mean,
Here are people.
They're just being dumb. It's okay. We have another hour of this, and then we can go play the video.
No, another 2 hours, bud.
2 hours. What's wrong?
What?
Yeah, it's,
I think
I thought it was...
4 hours.
Oh yeah, it's.
It's coming, guys.
Yeah,
No,
it's another 2
it's
Surely-
coming, dude.
Surely
It's-
the raid will come.
It's
and
coming, guys.
I would have
Relax.
sat here for hours.
Don't fret. You can go pad your stats like I'm doing right now.
My stats!
My stats! Poggers, dude.
Poggers.
Oh boy.
Obama.
Obama. Yeah. We can go fucking raid someone. Just fuck it, dude. Just go for it.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, you don't understand. I've been saying that. It's been the only.
I haven't-
solution.
Wait, to what? Just go raid someone?
Yeah, go blow someone up.
It's we have to set it. We got to do the preparations off stream because like if we go to raid somebody, the whole fucking server is just gonna be there to counter raid us, and we're gonna
Okay,
die.
dude.
It's gonna be so.
We're god
staged.
gamers.
It's gonna be so
Beats
fucking.
sitting in this fucking base for.
Okay, Toast, we're here because of
I'm
you,
having a
okay?
blast.
Last night I
Wait.
said we should raid, and then in the Discord, when I woke up in the morning, like, there's super sweats next to us. They're gonna, the second we hear, do you wanna,
Yeah.
hold on, I wanna, yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
read it.
let's
I'm not
read
gonna blow you up.
Wait,
You made
we
it sound like we were gonna get
text.
wiped the second the stream
I
started.
did think.
Yeah.
Because they were fucking talking about it.
We
as
have
well.
like 2 pages talking about like we need to secretly smuggle all of our shit out because the second the server opens for the
No,
raiding shit,
that's not because. That's because like our place sucks ass.
it doesn't suck.
Don't
Yeah,
fucking
it's
mix it up.
beautiful. Okay.
We're gonna
It
move.
does-
Okay. Forehead.
Oh, just like move. He's moving.
Yeah, just move.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay.
I'm a
We're gonna practice what we
mover.
preach.
I love moving.
I hope you realize we're gonna get annihilated once the hour strikes.
Yeah.
Surely.
I was wrong about that. I'm man enough to
Okay.
admit.
It actually, with 6 people, they can get into our base in like a minute. So.
With
Yeah,
how? What do you
I'm-
mean?
Hey man, if they do it, then I'll
it's
be able to
one
go to
wall.
bed.
It's one wall until like.
Yeah.
Because I'm putting 100%. Sheesh.
Wait, where is the one wall? What are you guys talking about when you say this?
Come downstairs.
Are you sure
Show
you
it to
can
everyone
show
on
the
stream.
wall?
Maybe surely they'll
Yeah,
come to raid us.
yeah,
Fucking, let's do it.
Yeah,
Everyone
show
watch.
everybody
Everyone.
the base weak point. Everybody needs
Love you,
to
buddy.
know.
Stay safe.
Yo, everyone. Here, look.
Yeah,
at
they
my
got
wall.
an hour.
Okay, I'm downstairs. Where?
Look at
Yeah,
the back.
right here.
Look. Oh, what's
Right here,
this?
guys.
Hello. Yes.
Okay, so at the very least, it's 2 walls. I don't know if you
Okay,
can't
you
count
don't
or
have to blow
what,
that
right?
up.
So you have to
They
blow
can
up.
ladder up and then boom, or They can blow up that wall.
Okay, ladder up and boom. So it's at least 2 walls to get in anywhere. They would have to blow up this high external. They'd have to climb here. They'd have to blow this up. Then they'd have to go through ladder hatches to get it, right? Or they'd have to blow up the walls, right? So there's like, it's at least like 3 to get to the cupboard, right?
They can ladder up our high external.
If somebody ladders up the high external while you're online to protect against the raid, you deserve to get raided, and you're dumb as fuck. There's no way that people should be building ladders and shit while we're just here watching it happen. We should be able to defend against it.
Okay.
Do we check the outside of our base for any ladders that might have already been there?
I cleared it this morning.
No one raided Toast because everybody's saving all their shit for either us to raid them or to come and all raid us. That's what's happening. Guaranteed.
So do we want to be raided?
Yes.
Raid me.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't know if that matters. If I'm Korean or
Why are they
not.
assuming where cinematic gold is from?
Whoa! Okay, dude.
Why just cinematic gold, man?
Why am I being targeted based on my race for being a roof camper?
Kind of weird.
So is it like if you can see them, that means you can hit them, right?
No.
Or
So
the bullets?
Can be like,
the bullets
you're
disappear.
probably shooting at a train. You're probably hitting a train right now. No,
That's
the bullets
so
bullets don't disappear, but you're hitting a thing that you can't. That's not rendering in.
Oh
Like,
my god.
That guy to the right is probably behind the train because you can see the tracks, but we can't see the train. It's the same thing like 250.
Where's
like
the Syrian?
There's a
I'm
building. you
muting.
just
I'm
can't
gonna
see.
talk shit to him.
Okay.
The Assyrian legend. The one who destroyed the New World Clan.
Based.
Not based. Ooh. Don't peek that.
So you want to get rid of the guy with the custom?
Why?
No, I'm gonna make more rockets and
Yeah, no, that base.
not
with the
use
custom, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea too. My bad.
Base
Should've
guys,
done
good
that.
job.
Why not just fucking do it? Fuck it, dude. At least we'll have a goal instead
Yeah.
of sitting around.
Yes, that's why. I was
If we
saying.
get fucking wipe and shit, you know,
Let's go do the guy with the.
refarm it or like move, build a new thing.
Just me.
We're chilling.
Ooh.
I mean, how many times did you guys have to rebuild the base last fight?
None. Oh, not me.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, his base was fine. It was the RP
The
base next door.
Coliseum, dude. He's actually doing his emails. He's just pretending to be mad. He's actually blessed with the time off he's getting right now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why would I pretend not? I am, actually. Why would I pretend not to?
It's easy React content with a chance of action.
Is this the Gavin you're debating? Yes, it is the Gavin McInnes guy, sorry. You still getting schizo emails, or is turning the schizo thing into a meme made them reflect on themselves? No, I still got them. It is what it is.
It's okay. Soon, Mooten will get schizophrenic mail.
Based.
True.
That'll be the next upgrade.
Surely it'll arrive on time, right, Shower?
It will. Okay.
Didn't it say like 4 days, right? For
I'm gonna be
mail?
honest.
Remember Gavin to bring, or do you expect Gavin to bring the spice today? I don't know.
Before we get started, I'd like to provide a little inspiration. What this man can do with his hands is...
With his hands, Gasm. Sorry, what can he do with his hands?
Intellectually.
Need.
Truly amazing. Matthew, Come on out.
Is it?
Oh no.
Hello, young man.
Like literally, like we're just gonna all move past that and.
Yikes. I knew she was a pedophile. Every time. Oh, hold on. Let me finish reading this thread. This is a good-ass thread. Oh my god, is it time for Dr. Mike? Guys, 16 videos. Strength training made simple. Oh my god, guys. Are you hyped or what?
If we lose everything, what does it matter anyway? Like,
Yeah.
Are they gonna take the gunpowder and sulfur or the rockets? Who cares, dude?
I mean,
Maybe they'll.
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Can somebody read this? This is a really good thread. I'm sad I didn't read it out loud now. Dude, they gave us 3 sandwiches and all of them were wrong. This is like a... Melina ordered them all wrong so you wouldn't notice? Yeah, maybe. Jesus.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
In the vast sea of toxic emotes, there is an emote that stands out in contrast. The Teddy Pepe hibernates for extended periods of time during stream and mostly appears in offline chat where it warms chatters' hearts. Teddy Pepe.
Like holding it.
If you're holding it in hands.
Yeah, I just don't think I was holding it.
Yeah, I'm good. Do you want these binoculars, or do you have some?
I have some binos. And I gotta heal back up.
Why?
Shower wants these hands, so.
Well, you were really trying to secure the base, and that's all that happened, so.
Nate, how many rockets do you have on yourself right now?
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
4. 3 plus 1. 3 and then 1 around my rocket launcher.
So I had 27 rockets. Just go, man. You could do it.
I mean, we can, with that many rockets, you can pretty much get into any.
Yeah, of course.
Any base. But can we get into any base? I don't know about that one.
We're gonna push B, dude. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, because 2 things are gonna happen, right? We're gonna get blasted with all the rockets on us outside of our base, and then our base is gonna get blasted with those rockets.
Good.
Wait, so is the reason I'm so low on the resource thing just because I haven't gotten any wood, really? Is that like?
It's because you're a cuck. That's why.
Because when I check metal, I'm high up. When I check sulfur, I'm in the middle. I don't know. Maybe it's just the wood, I guess.
Stones? Have you checked stones as well?
Let me check. Is it just stone?
Stones, multiple, plural.
Okay.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I don't know. It has to be just the wood. I'm just missing points because, you know, stat pads.
Wait, who's got the most wood? I can stop those with the 57k. Jesus.
Good word. Yeah, I've only gotten 2.8k wood total. And then probably most of that was in the very beginning. Just to get, like, bows and shit. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hillshire is a pedophile. He's a bad, bad man. I urge you, Stephen, to not watch his video recommendations on stream. I cannot, however, control what you do in private. Keep pushing P and grabbing her by the P. Trump out.
Do that. If we could just fly in and then land on our raid base and fuck them up.
Land on it? You're gonna get rocketed if you come close to it.
Our raid base?
I build a raid base and then fly to it?
Yeah, like we'd prepare a raid base, and then when you guys get on.
Well, if you make a raid base, you can like approach the raid base, where the raid base is gonna be in the middle between yourself and the base you're gonna raid. Then you're gonna have cover. You can just walk up to it.
But the point is, we don't really want to walk up to it because that gives us too much time away from.
Make
our
a car.
base.
Wait, when you set up a raid base, you should have bags and everything and all those supplies in the base.
No, bring it. You have to bring your rockets to that thing, right?
Yeah, but you do that like in the middle of the night when people aren't there.
Oh
right?
wait, yeah, true. Because you can't raid before the timer. We really could just leave all our rockets and shit in there, and they can't even touch the raid base overnight. And then we just kill ourselves all at once while roof camping, and you know, hopefully no one will have time to react by like.
You got 29 rockets right now.
Nice, tell the whole server, dude. So now they need just to make it so we need 30 rockets to get in, and they win.
It's not like we're gonna fucking use them.
That's not what your mom said.
We still doing good?
Yeah.
Nope.
We're killing it.
We all died.
Shut up.
Base is gone.
How do I see how much stone we've mined? What's the command? /TRB.
Stones.
Stone with an S. Thank you. Good job, Steve.
Thanks. Why? Wait, am I actually not in last place on that one?
Honestly, sulfur is the only one that matters. Maybe metal a little bit.
Wait, how do you look for stone? What's it called?
Plural, stones.
Oh my god, I'm a god stone collector, because we needed stone. I went and I got what we needed. True. Giga Chadstony.
All I see is
We
sulfur.
can look at our chests right now, and I'm pretty sure we still got a lot of stone that we're just not.
Yeah, that's my stone.
What's the command for sulfur?
Sulfur.or.
It's spelled with an F.
Oh my god, look at that. Oh, you get chat. Right
It's not-
there.
Is it sulfurs? Like, it's not
No,
working.
singular. Hold on. Let me type it in chat. But with a slash. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, so assuming they have sheet metal inside, it's 4 for the first, 8 for the next.
Is there outside stone?
Yeah.
Because I can't look at their base from ours, it
would be
doesn't render
like-
for me.
It'd be like 16. I'm talking about the base 50.
Oh.
The bigger one. The smaller one, it's stone and it's one layer. So
50.
we
Like if
Wait,
we're
that
gonna
one that
go,
you're
we're gonna go.
the one that
we're
you can
gonna-
see right there through the trees, like half of that is like open still. I walked at
We're
least
gonna go
like,
to
2 hours ago. I walked
200
halfway into
something, dude. If we raid on the big base, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, if we go to the big one, that first off, I don't think that's happening. Second, yeah, we're gonna need like some instant rockets or something to get through those walls, and then
We'll get them. Incendiary rockets and high velocities cost nothing.
yeah, some instant rockets on the high externals, and then we would just pummel through the walls.
We are in your walls.
Going for that sulfur, dude. I'm gonna die, I know, but fuck it, dude.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. I mean, that's 2 nodes right there. It's pretty work.
Jesus.
Yeah. Cover me with the snipers, man.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Eagle Eye.
Yeah, my favorite perk in Project Zomboid.
My favorite. No, it's not my favorite Shia LaBeouf movie.
I feel like Project Zomboid is like a really good PvP game.
Really?
But no one plays it as a PvP game.
Yeah, playing. I don't know. Guns against zombies are useless. Guns against players are pretty fun. But trying to shoot zombies, you never want to do it like as a PvE. But when you actually get to use the guns, it feels way cool.
I picked the unlucky perk. Every house I enter is an alarm house. That's so fucking dumb, dude.
I just like being deaf so I can listen to music while playing.
Oh, true.
But I mean, it also like completely makes me like easily killable.
Yeah.
Because
I played
just
the-
get in a house, chilling. You're like, what's going on?
Well,
Where are
or
the
I'll be
zombies?
like sleeping and I won't be able to tell what's going on outside at all.
You're lagging out, buddy, there for a bit. Was it just me?
Might be.
Can you point your camera towards the pokey door? Oh shit! I need to buy garage doors. What are the best garage doors to buy? Hold on, let's check. Construction. Garage door. Oh my god, there's sick ass garage doors. How many of them are there? Oh, okay. Pokemon garage door. Damn, none for sale? It's a rare meme? Diana TV. What's up with all the anime? Why do I even have to ask? Never mind. Dragon horn? That looks kind of sick. Rust needs to implement NFT doors. True. There's a Draven one? Shut up. I asked dipshit. Oh, is there a Dre one? Sorry, you were too cool for punctuation. My bad. Fuck, what's the coolest one? This Cobalt Quarantine one looks pretty good. Do you think? I think. Glacial Visage. This one looks kind of cool. Dragonhorn. Molten Visage. Oof. I could get both of these, and then I'd be able to have, like, different shit. The glacial one glows, too? Oh, okay. These are the two we're getting. Hold on. For some reason, Steam decides to show your address every time you buy something. I don't know why, but... So they know where to ship my NFT to. Okay. Boom, boom. I don't think I have a jacket skin, do I? Jacket. These suck. Can we make cool jackets? Hold on. Attire. Hoodie. Jacket. Do they have tempered jackets? Fuck. Hunting jacket. Or blackout jacket. It's gotta be black, because black goes with everything. Ooh, hunting one has that nasty camo shit up top. Not cool. Blackout. Is this good? No blue? I think I'll stand out too much. Not good. Get the Lily jacket? Lily Pichu jacket? It's not for sale anywhere. Jeremy being cringe. You probably don't care about this because why local elections are super important. Also, fuck conservatives. Superintendent Corey Wise has been fired without cause on a 43 vote, ending his 26-year career with Doug Co. Schools. All considered board members voted yes. All participants. Jesus. Okay. Rip. The Rock stands up for Joe Rogan, and now an 11-year-old tweet from him is being used to cancel him. But sure, wait, hold on. I don't even know if I follow this. The Rock just put out something against Joe where... Wait, I don't understand. Technically, the court, as much as I don't like the quartering, he's not doing anything wrong here. He was pro The Rock until The Rock spoke out against Joe. Yeah, but doesn't that make sense? He was pro The Rock, and then he said that The Rock spoke out against Joe Rogan for some shit about 11 years ago. So now he's bringing up shit that The Rock did 11 years ago. Isn't that? This is. It makes sense, right? Okay. I think they're making a statement about how he supported The Rock and then turned on him so fast. Well, of course. Yeah, he's pointing out the guy's hypocrisy. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh, jacket. Did we decide which jacket we wanted? I haven't bought a new hoodie in a while too. Dude, fuck. I'm just not kidded at all, okay? I think we gotta get the blackout one. It looks the best. I gotta have the full tempered set. I don't know who made the tempered set, but you made a lot of money off me, sir, okay? How does it make sense? He's saying it's ridiculous to cancel him with tweets from 11 years ago and then doing it himself. Well, he's canceling him because he's doing it, though, right? It's like if some guy says, let's say somebody says the N-word, and somebody's like, bro, like, just because this guy said the N-word 11 years ago doesn't mean that, like, we should cancel him. And then someone else is like, no, we should cancel him. Fuck anybody that says the N-word 11 years ago. And you point out, hold on, you said the N-word 11 years ago. That doesn't mean that you're a hypocrite. It just means that you're applying their standard to them. You're pointing out their hypocrisy, right? Okay, hold on. We've got this.
I feel like I've outpaced him
intellectually.
First, they came for me and Steven said nothing. Then they came for Joe Rogan and Steven said nothing. There are crisis actors in schools and the pandemic is here. You deny this only because your four-eyed circuit brain can't handle it.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hold on. Are we totally... Inventory... I understand. Refresh. Therapist you had a quick discussion with was pretty cool. Oh yeah, can you link the lifting video you had in the other tab? No, you're not gonna watch it without me, you fucking loser. Where the fuck is our repair bench? Could you react to this doctor who discusses natural immunity?
It really does feel like the tide is turning. There's something in the air. And finally, people are coming around to have some common sense. Now...
Oh, God. It seems contradictory. And I even said early on, I even said in the beginning, I was like, it seems to be the case that natural immunity would outperform... It seems to be the case that natural immunity would outperform vaccine immunity, but I don't think that's what the data shows so far. I don't think that's the case. I think that the case is, so far, that natural immunity is doing worse than vaccine immunity. That seems to be the case from any of the real studies I've seen so far. Okay, hold on. I got important shit I need to do. Wait, where? Oh, boom. Yes, hold on. Yes. Okay. Do I have any cool gloves? I don't know if I do. Yes. God, I look so sick. Hold on. Can you get skins for your chest plate?
I feel like I've outpaced him
intellectually.
I ate 5 old crayons today. Feels dank, man.
Are you wearing gloves inside? Yeah! Problem? Oh wait, you can get like an Arctic skin thing now too, right? How do I buy that? Why does it show me guns, AKs? Okay, what am I looking? Okay. Oh my God, you can get. Can I get tempered? Is that tempered? Why do some of you guys make? You don't have full sets. I should be. Oh, holy shit, 83 of them. Can I search? Tempered. Oh my god. Whoever made the tempered shit, you're getting all of my money. Okay, we got boots, crossbow. Okay, helmet, mask. Wait, oh no, they don't have metal. This is just coffee can helmet. Oh wait, metal face mask. Okay, okay. Wait, but why don't they have the chest plate? Vest. No, this is road sign. Oh no. Am I just missing the vest somewhere? $297. Wait, what? Oh shit, never mind. We're not getting this one. Sorry, you're not getting that much money from me, okay? Let's slow down. Wait, I hear everybody running around.
They'll stick onto their wall.
Okay. Okay. What is like the best gear for Rust? You've got jacket, boots, pants, hoodie, and then what is it? Face mask. It's probably metal chest plate, metal face mask, and then leg armor? Tacked gloves. Oh, I don't think you can build those though. You have to find those. You buy them at Outpost? Yeah, okay. Road sign pants. Okay, these are good. Hold on. Okay, we're getting this one. For the road sign kilt. Wait, I can't wear the metal plate with the jacket. Fuck! Okay, we're getting this one. Absolutely. The bean can helmet, tempered. That's the mask, right? Is this another 300? Bro, it's $300. Oh, that's the metal face mask. Hold on. $4. More affordable. How do you make a coffee can helmet? Oh, this isn't too bad. So it's hoodie, metal chest plate, gloves. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got these two. Is there a server mod for skins? I don't care. I don't have my skins anywhere, okay? Leather gloves are the best gloves, right? Leather gloves are better than the like burlap gloves or whatever other cuck gloves there are. Or a road sign gloves better. When are you gonna start prepping for your Gavin debate? I mean, I know all the stuff. I just want to make sure I have links handy in case he says. The debate is specifically over whether or not Joe Rogan has spread more misinformation or has been more helpful or whatever over the coronavirus stuff. I just want to make sure that I have like the links in case he tries to deny something. Road sign gives better protection but will make you colder. My cold is 23% right now. Damn. Are there tempered gloves? Oh wait, there are tempered road sign gloves. How are you doing today? I'm doing great.
I feel like I've
Paced him intellectually.
Yo, Des.
Yo.
I hear you're talking with Gavin Mackins.
True.
Pretty weird guy. Don't really like him.
Okay.
But he does have that one clip where he's pushing his pee. If you
Yeah.
catch my drift.
He absolutely has some.
I support that.
He's got some clips.
I'd let him
alright.
push my pee even. I'm down bad.
Okay, hold on. I just need like 2 more things, and then I'm good. Okay, we gotta get a cool chest plate. Probably needs to be a black one. Oh, we could do another blackout thing. Oh my god, Azul metal chest plate? Bro, this looks awesome, but I don't think it goes with these pants. Fuck. Oh no. Make sure to mention no F-bombs on stream. Yeah, I know. I'll say that shit. Fuck. I think I have to get all black again. I can get another blackout thing. This is fine. Fuck it. Okay, blackout chest thing. Oh my god, but now I'm losing out on all the cool... Dude, I could get an Azul... Oh, no, never mind. The Azul shit looks so cool. I can't not get it. I'm sorry. Hold on. We gotta get the Azul shit. It's just too much. It's too cool. I look like fucking Sub-Zero. Alright, hold on 1 second. Don't worry, guys. In the future, these NFTs are going to be... Or, I'm sorry, these skins are going to be worth so much. Wait. You cannot buy any items until your previous transaction... Oh, chill. Damn. Okay, now can I buy it? Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god. Dude, everybody's gonna be so jealous of me. Should bring up quotes on this video. I'm not looking to like quote mine and like destroy the dude like that. I just want to make sure that I present my arguments pretty well.
If he's having fun, I'm alright.
1.5 hours, guys.
I feel like I've outpaced.
Let's go raid someone. Why not?
We don't have a raid base set up or anything, and we're gonna get third party by the entire fucking
well,
server.
go set up a raid base then. Fuck it.
We don't have time. It's over.
What do you?
Okay,
This is our raid base.
Yeah.
I'm healing.
We can go blow up our neighbors right now.
Yeah.
Tyler posted a straight up lie. Wait, what post? Hold on. Memeception01. I remember the think tank stuff, but I thought he also does his post stats were off by 30, even compared to the think. Wait, what? Did Destiny look at this thread? The post really lied about it, but such a meme that this fucking community believes it all. Not to defend Cuba or the Ethereum cast regime, but Destiny just posted stats was off by a factor of 30. Also, the study was posted by a libertarian think tank. Wait, we did a whole day of reading on stream about this shit. Canadian doctors do a lot of shit to skew the fuck out of their healthcare statistics. And one of those things is it is heavily encouraged that if there is any problem with a fetus, you get aborted. You're just gone. They basically do, did I say Canadian? Sorry, Cuban. That you basically do like, it's like eugenics. Cuba has the highest. Is it a bad thing? I don't know. It's up for you to decide whether it's a good or bad thing. But comparing Cuban healthcare statistics to other countries is disingenuous. Why do they do that? Because then they get really good healthcare outcomes on everything. You don't have to worry about disabled children. You don't have to worry about children that have chronic conditions at birth or whatever. If you see any problem with a child and you're like, sorry, we're going to eugenics that motherfucker out the window, then yeah, of course you're going to have high longevity. Of course your infant mortality rate is going to be really low. Of course you're going to have really good healthcare stats for your children and the health of your general populations when you practice eugenics. No shit. This is what Cuba is doing is not the outcome of a superior healthcare system. This is just the outcome of a eugenics project. Anytime somebody says, look at Cuba's healthcare, we should be more like that. Okay, do you want to practice eugenics? Because that's what Cuba does. They have the highest abortion rate in the world. It's huge. Destiny posting misinfo. Does anybody actually... Does this guy even have a stat or anything that he's pulling from? Because I'm pretty sure these are official numbers reported by the Cuban healthcare system. It's not just like randomly made up shit. He did a quick Google search for Cuba. It's not a quick Cuba. Don't you think I might have some reason to just have somewhat of a little bit more background information related to stuff about Cuba? Maybe just a little bit? Like, he deletes his Twitter every 3 months, so he's not held responsible for his tweets. Why would you even say something this stupid? But he did not post misinformation. Op did. Here you can check the official data of the Cuban Ministry of Health, and it truly is 72 abortions per 100 birth. I mean, you would have to count birth control to get that number, which I don't think maybe you're Catholic like that's. Things are not wrong because you don't like them. Maybe they're caused by different classifications of abortion. This is so sad. It's correctly. Okay, we use Catholic definition of abortion. Our birth control the data. Every developed country has abortion rate of 80%. Incredibly big brain, bro. I don't know if it's with. Wait, they count abortions as people that use birth control? Characters do not have a strong influence in Cuba like the rest of Latin America. Marxists are anti-religion. Destiny relates to the 72 figure has a caveat when it is quoted. He even admits he's wrong, but he still posts up. Control up 72. Coercing or pressuring patients into having abortions to artificially improve infant mortality, preventing marginally riskier births from occurring. Health doctors meet their centrally fixed targets at 72.8 abortions per 100 births. Cuba has one of the highest abortion rates in the world. I thought it was the highest. Maybe it's one of the highest in the world. All statistics regarding Cuban healthcare and abortions are derived from the Anuario Estadístico de Salud 2015, Havana. Ministerio de Salud Pública. Something like that. 2016. We use these figures not because we believe them to be perfectly accurate, because there are no alternatives. This plays to our advantage as we can state that we are using numbers that tend to downplay our arguments. The figure of 72.8 abortions per 100 live births means that 41.9% of pregnancies are terminated. Jesus! 42% of pregnancies are terminated. That's insane! Wait, where do you see that? But nothing I said is wrong. Op walks it all back. Sorry, I'm busy on my phone and the data he provided was incredibly misleading without any context. I've never actually studied how abortion statistics were measured, so I didn't catch that they're using different metrics on quick glance. Mods can remove posts of them. Nice, but the whole fucking subreddit already believes the dumb shit that you posted. Good one. If that's not a good one, I don't know what is.
Banning me gives me an excuse to post.
Music to my ears.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
The sub is full of flowers on Galal.
Why didn't he change it? So what was the issue? What did he think was going on? Oh, hold on. I just had a brain blast. Okay, first of all, when you say that something, I understand everything now. When you say that something is off by a factor of 30, okay, what do you that doesn't mean it's off by 30 points, or I've never heard it used that way. A factor usually implies multiplication or division, right? So if I say that I had sex 10 times and I actually had sex like 30 times, you're off by a factor of 3. That's like a big deal. A factor of 3. Factor of 30 is, yeah, so this is used incorrectly off the bat. But so the factor thing was wrong, but also I see what he said. So 72.8 abortions per 100 births. Maybe he thought I was saying that the abortion rate is 73%, but that's not what this means. This means that for every 100 births, there are 73 abortions. So I think to figure out well, hold on, fuck, maybe I'm making this up. To figure out like what the abortion rate would be, I think you would do 72.8, and then you would divide this by 172.8. That's how you would figure it out. And then what did that article say? Was it 40? I don't remember what it said. Was it 42%? But I think that's how you would calculate.
Hello? We're gonna go get rate of beans.
Yeah, okay.
I'll guard this.
Okay, hello.
Alright, yep, we're going.
We're doing it?
Yep,
Let me give it 1 second. I literally just came back from mining.
Yep, give him like 30 seconds.
I literally just came back from mining, guys. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Suck my fucking dick, dude.
I don't know why.
Loser, you're such a loser.
I'm sorry,
Tell
I'm
me.
sorry.
Admit it that you're a loser.
I am a loser, dude. I was being needy for no
reason. Oh my god, you're like a beta male.
Well, no, because he's getting bullied
He
a lot.
admitted
today,
it.
okay? He's getting bullied a lot.
I'm not bullying. I don't care what you say.
No,
The
you're
fuck?
getting bullied a lot, and I think it's starting to hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
Targeted harassment from the partner.
What does your cold protection need to be to not get fucked in this environment?
I don't know. Alright, we're all out front. Let's go.
Yeah,
we're gonna do it quick.
Shower and I are walking. We're going.
Did you guys take rockets or not?
Nope,
Shower's rocket.
Oh, shower.
Shower, 8 rockets, right?
I have 7 on me.
1 in the chamber, right?
I assume, yeah. Yeah, 7 total.
We're moving right now.
Wait, I'm coming, hold on, I'm coming. I've got the second rocket launcher. You kind of need me, so yeah, chill.
Oh no, we're taking too many. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let me grab wood, get high external stuff while we go.
Base, or are we doing the other one?
More like
Let's do the further one first.
Also, Battlefield link is
Oh,
dead
I don't
for
have the
nukes.
wooden high externals. My
Fine, we don't need it.
I have high externals.
Oh, there's a naked door, right? We're fine.
Alright,
Whoa, who's blowing shit up?
It's just thunder, I think.
Alright, I'm coming. Let's do it. Just fucking go for it.
Get me on the roof. Cinematic.
Let's go.
Why you guys have all of our
Okay,
doors
right.
open? Okay.
Get me on the roof. Alright, I'm going.
Yep, go.
Surely there'll be stuff in this, right?
You guys
Yeah,
didn't wait
surely.
at all.
Doors open. Who can you
Get me
boost
on the
me?
roof. Yeah, I'll boost you,
He's not here. Let me shoot some more. Give me a second.
Just jump on my head.
Okay, well, I have to wait for you because I don't want to.
Okay, go. Do it. We'll move out.
Okay, thank you.
You guys good?
Behind us.
I killed the naked. Oh, you guys got spear bullets for me?
You're so.
I don't know.
Dude, dude, I fucking came back from a
You
shitload
have to
of
stand
mine.
up. You have to stand up. You can't crouch.
I got it.
There we go.
We good?
Yep, we're in the base. There's a full
Cinematic,
chest
you got
of
any
wood.
556 for me?
There's a
Yeah.
full chest of wood.
Thank you.
Oh my god, guys, we raided him!
Metal, some
Fuck it, dude. It's better than that.
We crushed this guy. I'm so proud of you guys. Can you let me in, please?
Do we have something to destroy this TC?
It's a different base.
You gotta
You
jump.
can blow
Oh,
into
you're
that
the
one
wrong
too, though.
Oh,
I don't know how to destroy the.
We were gonna do both of them.
okay.
You guys
There's a
jumped off
lot
the
of
head,
food,
right?
actually.
Should I go through the door in the front?
Yeah.
I grabbed all the good food.
Who's rocket? Is that us?
Yeah.
That's Destiny.
That
He's
is
doing
Destiny.
someone else. We're
Okay.
Oh, this poor guy doesn't even have code locks. If you shoot these
Yeah,
middle
it's
pillars,
solo.
it'll damage both doors, right?
You guys should just go through the roof. You can splash like
in the
everything,
middle of it, yeah.
but it's whatever.
Oh,
Shit in the middle of it.
fuck.
Just fucking do it, dude.
Well, now this guy made me feel bad for not going through the roof.
Wait, how do I get down from here?
Don't rocket each other.
I'll come back.
Shower?
here.
Move.
Wait, is one rocket supposed to blow up a door?
It's
Move.
stuck.
No.
Whatever.
two.
He's
Might be
gonna.
able
He
to.
got it. All right, he has it.
Can you jump out of this?
You should be able to.
He's out.
Oh.
I think Shower got out, right?
Fuck it, dude.
Yeah, you can jump out.
Oh, 7
just jump and then crouch,
potatoes,
or
man.
We got
crouch and then
scrap.
jump.
We got a lot of scrap.
He's got so much skin. Wait, how much scrap does he have?
Grab his shit from his TC. 1.5k scrap.
Oh no!
Oh, he's got attachments too.
He's got
Oh, yeah,
solar
fuck,
panels. Oh my god!
Jack it all, dude.
Jacket. Okay.
Dangerous.
How are you supposed to jump out of here?
2
Moot's
ingots.
still stuck.
I need to deposit. I'll get you.
Take your
up.
time. Take your time. Give me a ladder if you can.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Alright, be aware that people are gonna come now, obviously, because of the.
Yeah, obviously.
Get all the electrical shit, okay? He's got like batteries and shit.
Jesus, cinematic almost fucking lusty. Destiny, you got spare 556 on you?
Don't worry about organizing. I'll organize the base to deal with all the loot.
Do we want like revolvers and
Playing
pistols
bees?
and shit?
Might as well bring
You
them.
want what?
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I would just
water. That's important.
Start
too.
with the most valuable resources and then work down through all the dumb shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is that walrus
stuff.
fuck.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Dude, he's got so many cool skins, guys. Holy shit.
I promise.
Alright, just fucking take. I think, yeah, we got it all.
Hey, if you come back to the base, let me know that you're back at the base.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
We're here.
Cinematic, you done? Fuck
Yeah,
the
I'm just
tools.
I'm taking the tools.
Fuck. We got the craft mats.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We got counter raiders. Hello. 70.
Oh. Yep. 110.
You guys coming to hell?
Yeah.
We're gonna get fucked, dude.
It's right up front.
Move, move, move.
Hit him once. Oh.
Not together, dude.
You can.
Do we have teammates coming back here, or?
I'm down. Oh, they're peeking
I'm
right
dead.
side.
I'm dead. We're.
Yeah, we're all dead.
They're all dead.
Nice job. Good raid, guys.
Why did we split? What the fuck was this? What? We're all.
At least we have all the good shit already.
No, we didn't. I
No,
don't know why
we
you said
lost
that.
a bunch of
we
shit.
lost
We
everything.
lost it
You're
all.
absolutely wrong.
You guys literally went to the other base while we were raiding one. So don't say why did we split. You guys split.
I killed one.
Good job, dude. We're fucked. That shit is gonzo garbanzo.
Why do you have a box in the middle of this?
Because I need to throw shit in it.
Alright. Well, it's better than nothing, to be honest.
No, it was worse than nothing. We lost way more than we gained. I don't know what you mean it was better than nothing.
We gained
What?
scrap.
Why did we split, dude?
Tosadelis, it's full responsibility.
I'm telling you, this is way more fun than fucking sitting on base for another hour.
Yeah, true.
Wish it didn't happen while it was snowing.
That's
I wish we
ambience
didn't
to the
fucking
air.
split without saying a single word. But...
Hey, I asked if I should rocket the door. Wait, who was the person that specifically said you should raid that other base? Was that?
I said
Tosa?
we were going to raid the other base.
I hit him 3 times, Destiny.
Anyone inside
Get in the
this
base,
thing?
get in the base, get in the base.
Oh, he's in the base. He's in the base.
He
There's a guy in the
ran
base.
out. He ran out. He ran out. No one's.
He's dead on the left side.
Our shit's gone. They took it all.
That's fine. That's fine.
There's another one. There's another one.
Did you get him?
I've got a gun and shit.
Someone's healing. Someone's healing. I don't
That's
know.
me.
I just did. Are they gone or where are they?
No, they're close.
Is that a guy? One dead?
Are you
Oh my
fucking
God.
kidding
I
me?
just got insta-dumped. What?
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I fell in
Headshot him.
honeycomb.
F1 kill.
He's
F1 kill.
40 HP.
I have the bolt action on me.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know where he went.
Come back, get me up. I think I'll try to crawl inside.
I have a rocket launcher with 1 rocket in my inventory. If you see right there.
I don't know where the downed guy is.
Yeah,
oh,
I'll
it was
look at-
Lycan.
Get me up. Get me up. One of you.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'll res you.
Oh, there's one on me.
Are you dead?
I'm
Is
down.
someone taking the
He's
snowmobile?
on rock 30.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god, this game is so fucking stupid.
Is there no gun in here?
They're in the base again. Oh.
Yeah.
All of them? How many?
There's one.
I hit him a couple times.
If anybody can spot me real quick with a ladder, just throw it down.
You just F1 kill yourself and then go build shit out.
I see.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that was the guy we raided. I'm so sorry.
Build a ladder. Toast, you have mats to build a ladder. Can you build a ladder for me?
They're fighting
Why
right
do you
now?
need it?
Yeah, there's no way
I
we
need
can...
it because I got to get a bolt axe that's
They're
inside
busy.
of a honeycomb.
You just F1 kill and build yourself out. That's what you have to do.
Right. I don't have a ladder.
You don't have to. You don't need a ladder. You can build stairs.
You can, but
I don't
can't
think-
help you right now, Salsa. We cannot help you right now.
All right.
Hold
That's
on.
fine.
I don't know.
I'll do it. How many ladders do you need?
No,
just need one.
I can build them out. I'm respawning
I'm
now.
building. I'm building it now, dude.
Okay. Are you sure you can't just build stairs? Where is he?
Oh, I need way more rope, dude. Fuck. Hold on.
Unless stairs are default. I don't think
I'm
they
building
are.
2 ladders just in case you fucking get stuck in a honeycomb. 12 seconds.
Thank you.
So we lost all of it, or did we recover?
No,
shit?
everything's
We're
fine.
fine. I'm trying to. I got the
One.
rocket launcher from Tiny's body.
Fuck the rocket launcher. It's all about the fucking ammo, and we had like fucking 8 rockets on there.
Dude, all you need are building plans. and you just have to
threw
build
all the
stairs
shit
here.
back that I got from loot. I instantly went back to base with the loot I got.
Garb, you can come to me. Can you boost me?
Are you in the
old base? The base that we raided. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can boost me, there's more shit that I got.
Who is there? Someone in our base? Can you just jump down here to the honeycomb and I can get this shit out from New Salsa?
Well, I'm getting it now. What?
Just come down here. Jump down here.
Okay, how am I supposed to get this loot in here?
Here, boost me
Okay.
in there and I'll do it.
Sorry, I already did it. Come over here. I can just hand it to you. There's a depot.
I have 30 FPS. Alright. Yeah, sure. Give me.
It's one store. Okay, here's more.
Wait, people running up. I have 30 FPS. I
Run.
actually just can't play the game.
I'm coming over.
Coming. Fucking
There's a-
RTB, dude.
Okay, I have.
You good?
Give me more shit. Move.
Where are they?
I can't play. I actually don't know what's going on.
Oh man.
There you go. Almost done.
Okay, more shit's on the ground. Gold, you can grab the rest.
I don't have room. I mean, that shit's there's better shit back at the other base.
Yeah, something about that base. Instantly when I left, I shoot back up to normal FPS. But there's something about whatever's.
Are you able to get out on your own boot?
No, but I can give you the guns here. Can you come back?
I have no inventory space.
Do you have nothing that you can drop for guns?
I'm coming back.
Yeah.
This is way too far away.
Oh, sorry. I need to make sure it was you.
Oh, here.
Hold on. I got a little bit more. That's it. Get in.
You can't see barely next to
Those
anything.
fellas, can you grab this?
It's very
Stuff
light.
I don't know where you guys at. Oh, there you are. What?
Inside.
Fuck that wood.
Click the thing. There's more.
This is shit. Like, why are we wasting time with wood?
Listen, they're mats.
I
Okay.
said there was guns.
Something. There's.
I picked up 2 guns.
Okay, we'll go back.
Hey, Destiny, over here. 290, out in the open.
I'm not wasting time on that shit.
He hit me once.
I killed him, but I'm
Killed
gonna
him?
go down. Res me. And med kit me.
Oh, sorry. I can do this.
We have to. Are you resing me too?
Yeah, I'm betting you.
Yeah.
I'm doing it again.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just run back.
There's another med surge down there on the ground. Pick it up.
Okay, so I got the rocket launcher back.
Got one again.
Bunch of scrap.
I'm trying to guard like I think there's people trying to reinforce or trying to plus.
Did we loot all the bodies out there?
Not all of them.
Okay. Do we want to go back out after? You guys are returning everything?
Got a lot of shit still.
We got all the good shit pretty much.
Well, there were dead bodies with guns and shit, unless they looted.
I picked up a good amount of guns. I have like 5 guns on me.
What kind?
Actually, I have 7.
Like rifles or?
Thompsons and SARS.
No, those are garbage. Fuck.
I mean, we didn't get any AKs. We also didn't bring out any AKs, right?
I brought
one. An AK. I brought an AK.
I found one in the base that we looted, so. It's not
There's a guy that looked like he was kitted. I sniped him like fairly close to our base. I don't know if anybody.
Let's fucking raid some more, dude. Fucking spend it all. What the fuck is the point in keeping this shit?
Well, we can just raid tomorrow. We can actually go raid tomorrow instead of doing it like at the last hour.
Copium, dude. Copium,
what?
Dude.
Copium is. Hold on. You're being retarded. Never mind. Okay. I'm not gonna get baited by you being a dumb fuck. All right. Do we want to go back out and try to loot bodies?
It's about to be dark.
Okay. The only reason we sat inside all day today was because all throughout the night you were swaying out so hard about we were gonna get insta-raided. Like,
all throughout?
Yes, you literally. When I woke up this morning and I checked my room, you're
said
like,
it before it happened, and the hour in, I said, okay, I was wrong. I literally admitted it was wrong.
Sure, but we didn't have anything set up for raiding. We thought we were gonna be defending from like 50 different raiders.
Hours. Well, we could have. Like, you don't have to fucking run out with 30 rockets to sell a raid base. You can like go out with like a couple Tommies, build a fucking 2-story raid base in like half a minute.
I don't think we can do that though. This is the problem. Look at what just happened. We tried to raid like 2 shitter bases in like 5 minutes. You've got like people watching.
We shot rockets, dude.
No, it's not shooting rockets. They're watching the stream, Toast. Are you serious? Do you think that there's like 120 people on the server and none of them have the stream on? Like, we can't just like push out and like, oh, let's go run late. We have to like prepare for it because we're gonna have to deal with like 5 different groups like coming to kill us.
Alright, I'm gonna go get that shit.
In my opinion.
Yeah, saved it.
Yeah.
That was just the guy we raided.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
No.
Oh, the
feels good.
The walrus.
Yeah.
We're up good.
Poor dude.
The walrus guy is a Pepe poster.
Oh, never mind then. Fucking.
Help us farm the.
Not human. Do we want to go back and check any of the bodies, or are we just gonna call it? If anybody shows up, we can find them too. I mean.
I got all the good shit from the bodies. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything of value on any of the bodies.
Well, I mean, we can also kill people if they're out there too. But if you think it's all looted, then we can just.
You can go out there, but there's no armor on any of them, and the only body that still had shit, I think, might have been yours, like, I don't know, stone or something.
Oh, you replaced the door.
Oh, there's a guy. There's people watching. 290, fairly close, right on the other side of the street. He was strafing back and forth. I think he's. Oh, and they've set up a small little raid. Yeah, check 290. They're trying to set up a foundation.
For our base.
I'm pretty sure I killed somebody.
Wait, 290 across. Is it just like a 2x2?
Like,
Because that's been there for a
you see
long
where I am
time.
right now.
Yeah, I can't see out the roof right now, but.
I don't know what's going on.
I sniped some people out, and I went to go recover shit from their bodies.
290? There's not. I don't. Oh,
Wherever the fuck I am, 260, right?
That foundation that I just broke?
Maybe. There's I sniped somebody and it wasn't something wasn't here prior, so I'm looking for the body.
Yeah, the foundations, like when you're building a raid base, you want to be able to rocket from the base, right? So if it's too far to rocket from where they're building, that's not like a raid base.
How far is the rocket?
One hand
how
up.
far does the rocket?
Squat with one hand. I mean, realistically, I don't.
Yes, it is. Hi, Bobby.
Amanda, seriously,
I mean, do you think they could land it from that base?
Wait, I don't understand. What does that mean?
Physically impossible to squat with one hand up.
Squat with one hand up?
It's not. Yes, it is. Hi, Bobby.
What is the? I don't understand the reference.
Amanda, seriously, why? It's physically impossible to squat with one hand up.
He's dropping that ass down low. Okay. Oh, this guy.
On this channel, and in many op-eds, I have been talking about the evidence base to support masking children in school. I think the first time I talked about it is MedPage
Hello,
today.
streamer.
And
Your
I
hair
talked
looks
about
really
it
goofy
in,
today.
I believe, the
Please
Atlantic.
play Metal Gear Rising.
I believe
it
I've
has
talked
music
about
in
it in
You
Tablet
love music.
Magazine.
It has memes.
And so
you
I
love
have
memes.
said,
It has quirky
repeatedly.
characters.
Oh, I
You
should
love
not forget.
quirky characters.
Also, I've written
Sippy,
a
sippy, soy,
full
soy.
systematic review and meta-analysis that appears as a working paper. But recently, many people have finally joined the cause, and we have articles in the Atlantic, in San Francisco news outlets, in the Washington Post, in the Boston Globe. These are all articles that are making a similar case. Am I remembering them all? There may even be more. Let me put them right up on the screen. There may even be more articles, and they're all making the case that what is the stopping rule? There was a natural stopping rule. The natural stopping rule was when all adults have been offered a vaccination. That's a good stopping rule. Another stopping rule might be when the 5 to 11-year-old vaccine was made available to parents and kids who so chose to pursue it. Now, of course, there are countries around the world who haven't so chosen among healthy kids 5 to 11, such as Sweden. The Reuters story, I'll put it up there. And now we find ourselves trapped. We find ourselves in a situation where there are no clear off-ramps. And the reason there are no clear off-ramps, of course, is when you don't know under what circumstances an intervention works, you have difficulty knowing under what circumstances you can safely stop an intervention. And that's the crux of the dilemma that all these articles talk about. But despite that, there's a little bit of recalcitrance, but I feel as if a dam has been broken. This is being talked about in many news outlets, including the New York Times, all pushing for some return to normalcy. And there are toolkits that you can...
Okay, this is way too soy, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's weird. Transition is too good. Listen for 1 minute. Okay. Okay. I wish we'd have kept listening. It's so good. Okay, well here, you can listen. No, fuck. I have to go find it. Okay, hold on. I'll be back and then we'll watch stuff, I guess. Like, I'll be a minor.
What matters is he is currently still winning.
Yeah, I've killed 10 frogs.
At the start of the wipe, I killed like, oh no, wait, what was it?
I don't know, I'm just looking at the EV Pepe MVP.
I feel like I killed a decent amount of people, but they were like all fucking
Probably all you.
E's or like none. None of the things.
You know, I think like every few months we ask when's the new Olympics, but surely eventually we'll actually schedule it, right?
We'll actually get another Olympics soon.
It won't just be like a meme, right? Because it was pretty cool the first time. It actually worked out surprisingly well. some of the overlays were a little scuffed, but other than that, it's pretty good.
As long as we add lifting to it, I think it'll be fun.
Add what?
A
You're
lifting
such
category.
a fucking flower, bro. Fucking flower.
okay.
Go back to your home of the medley
Curious
flower.
how Rage
Dumb
Pope,
flower.
misses-
Where's your caretaker
misses my
flower?
name in there.
You're not
I
allowed to
wonder
be out there
why
all
he
by
wouldn't
yourself
put
with
me
your
in there,
flowered
huh?
brain.
I wonder
Poofy,
why.
woofy, poofy, woofy, poofy.
Curious.
What list?
Dumb fuck. Not putting me in there because
Literally miscounted.
Yeah. Doesn't want to show the true power of E.
What Coombs in chat? What the
Dude,
fuck is
I'm
that?
gonna be honest. This is why all the people, you know, in big business, in financing, they're all liars. They have no clue how to use statistics.
Wait, what is the fucking... Is this based on like Pepe versus Yi emote count or?
All you have to do is like realize that, you know, like Yi actually has like it's sanctified, right? That's it. I don't use it very frequently because it's not so common. Pepe's a fucking dime a dozen. Like, new people. That's like if you're new to the community, you almost automatically get Pepe.
True. It's
You're a sheep.
quality versus quantity type of thing.
Oh no, you said a lot. There's a lot of McDonald's too, right?
Way more McDonald's
doing,
than
dude?
days. That's correct.
What are you doing? Yeah, smiley face to you too. Don't do that.
I think the amount of rockets we spent, I mined in the last hour. So we didn't lose that much.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Well, like honestly, we started the day with the understanding, or like with the mentality that we're gonna lose every single last thing and start.
Yeah,
from
true,
scratch.
true. That's my bad. That's my bad. Like I said, I'll admit that's my
It's all
bad.
good. It's
I
all good.
honestly thought like people would be more courageous, but it seems everyone on the server is a massive pussy. Like
Well, a lot
no
of
one did
people are, like,
anything until we
prejudice.
came out. Like it's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
no one did anything. Then we get fucking rolled up on an AKs.
Yeah.
That's-
You know, this, so like, you know, the old saying, right? Yeeting the way, you know, like leading the way. Like, leading
Where's my guitar?
Yeah, you know, like it's kind of relates to the saying like a dino a dozen. You know, like
True.
we're the
Oh my
good
God.
ones that actually go
This,
and raid. while
this is
everyone else just
this
kinda
the base
sits around.
star? Hello.
Is that an anime thing? That star? I don't know what that is.
I'm losing it. Is that? Oh, it's real heli, but it's far away.
Oh. Well.
Peach? Oh, fine now.
I want a sandwich.
What kind?
I'm
Good
a
morning.
simple man.
I
like
hate
ham and
women.
cheese.
Good morning.
looking
I
at?
hate women.
I feel like
Good
I've
morning.
outpaced him.
I hate
My
women.
character is
Good
12.
morning. I
No,
hate
dude,
women.
I'm trying to see.
Good morning.
What?
I hate women.
Bro.
Good
Go,
morning. I
nice.
hate
You
women.
can't.
Bro.
Good morning. I hate women.
Did you disable
Good morning.
censoring
I
to
hate
watch-
women.
to look at
Good
it?
night.
Well, I'm not streaming, but no.
Yeah, no. Did you disable
Yeah.
censoring?
No, I had it
Why?
off.
Shower's literally 12. Like
Take your pants
IRL,
off.
bro.
Take your pants off.
Whoa, you're gonna get me.
I'm not emotionally mature enough for this scenario.
Take it off.
But I don't feel
Just do
mature enough.
it.
I can't say no. I don't have the ability to say to
Cinematic.
revoke my consent.
Cinematic, this is penis inspection day.
I'm a woman.
You're a woman. I thought you were a guy.
You assume.
I literally don't have the emotional maturity to speak up and defend myself right now. And you're taking advantage of that.
Shut up.
The question is if we should even care if you don't have the emotional maturity right
Yo,
now.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
You're an adult. Be an adult.
I guess if I'm too
pretty
emotionally
extreme take. How do you,
challenged.
Is it?
Yeah, how do you think that's gonna go off if you were to like post that, like
On Twitter.
On what?
No, just publicly, just in general. Like if you were to have that take, what do you think? What do you think would happen?
I don't
You think people
care.
would agree with you?
It doesn't matter what they think. Why? Like, is
True.
my opinion going to change because
Wait.
everybody else is agreeing with me? No.
Wait, I found the answer.
Or disagreeing with me? No. Like, you got to present actual real reason. But if we're going to hold you society to be an adult and, you know, act like an adult, right? Do you want me to automatically assume you're a child and make decisions for you? No, right?
Yeah.
Like,
You got a problem, Shower.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You know, I don't have any clothes.
Yeah, think find some. You thought about that one?
Yeah.
I've never seen a Pepe firework, by the way.
Yeah,
Bro.
I haven't either. They're too poor. They don't know how to use.
Yeah, they can't afford. Tusuan is the only one who knows how to use fireworks. That shows. Pepe posters do not send their best.
The only rockets
You're a
Pepe's get are
pedophile.
like from
You're a
cowardly
pedophile.
countering.
Everyone will know you for this from now on. You are a pedophile. And don't think I forgot you. You are a pedophile. You are a pedophile.
Wait, look at
Bye.
the sky. See, look, E again, out in the air.
Which was letting it rip? What the fuck?
You know?
Hello? Shower, did you hit your macro?
No.
He hit his macro, dude.
You hit the
It
macro?
was Mootin.
Mootin hit the macro.
Moot moment?
Honestly, I don't even want to troll press my button because it might actually shoot the SAR really fast for no reason. Let's see. Oh no, it's limited. Okay.
Does it normally have like some sort
I
of
feel like
what's
I've
called on it?
outpaced him intellectually.
Limitation? Or is it just
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all this in this game have like a limit, so you can just use like an output or something. Bullets at once.
Winter has come, and so have I.
I'm waiting for the Jar Jar posters to come out.
I wish the Jar Jar Binks being able to Sith Lord was the true fucking canon.
Oh my god, Jar Jar's evil.
I wish they never went away from that.
That is canon. You notice how he just like pretends that he's like accidentally dodging these crazy attacks, like.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying
to,
in like
make
the
sure
first,
everyone misses, you know.
yeah, like in the first episode, the first show, like or episode 100%. It was he was supposed to be canon Sith Lord, 100%. But then he cowered, and they added Count Dooku out of the blue for number 2 to be the bad guy instead of Jar Jar.
Yeah.
Then he just became a politician.
Well, I don't know.
Something even worse than the Sith Lord. A part of the government.
It's really hard to have like a semi-comedic villain without just like, you know, not taking him seriously. Because you always kind of know the protagonists like are gonna win, right? So when, like your villain's already kind of goofy, like, it kind of. I feel like for a show or like you know, series to do that.
Right, but like.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I don't think you can shoot.
I think because they're a mirror, because that's what Yoda was. Like, like for a short amount of time, obviously, but- Yoda was the Star Wars episodes are supposed to mirror the prequels are supposed to mirror the originals. So like one of the characters was Yoda's first introduction, right? Obviously we're old, so we know he's a great master, but his first introduction, you don't know this information, right? You think he's just some like random stupid dude.
He's like some joke little hermit guy.
And that's what's it called? Like Jar Jar was supposed to be.
But then he is just some joke loser.
But he
from
turned into a joke.
Clone
He wasn't. I'm 100% positive. Originally, he wasn't supposed to be a joke. There's all sorts of footage of him doing like crazy shit that's other people don't do, with the exclusion of Jedi.
You watching Book of Boba Fett?
Yeah.
I love Baby Yoda.
Boy, do I love watching Baby Yoda be filler for 30 minutes.
Like, Camper, the reason for making Jar Jar a joke in the first episode was the mirror, right? So it's that's the guy you don't expect. That's why they always say they come in
Then
like
you
pairs of
expect.
two. They kill Darth Maul, and you think that's the other person. No, but the actual second pair was actually Jar Jar. He was always ahead. And there's always like certain clips of him being
Didn't they have
Count Dooku and everything.
I feel like
But the
Didn't they
reason why
already
he
show
made him a joke in
Palpatine?
episode 2, hold on a second. The reason why he was made a joke in episode 2 is because there's so many there were so many like everybody was upset with how comedic he was in episode 1. And, George Lucas lost his nuts. So
Didn't they have scenes though of Sidious in Phantom Menace? And is
Sidious?
Yeah.
No, he's not the additional, right? Yeah, he was in Phantom Menace. It's Count Dooku was not.
Yeah.
And so
So
Count
you were
Dooku
thinking it's Jar Jar's what's it called, Maul's master, and then Palpatine is Jar Jar's?
No, like
The other way around?
It seems like Darth Maul and Darth Sidious, right?
Yeah.
Were the pair of two. Darth Maul dies, right? And then fairly early, and you think there is just one now, but in reality, it goes Darth Maul, then Darth Sidious. Darth Sidious' master is Jar Jar.
I don't see it, man.
You don't see it.
I get that.
Like they hit it.
I've watched
stupid
all
well.
the videos.
Nope, you're right. They hit it stupid well, but like unironically,
It just
animation.
feels like Omega Code.
It's not
man.
because it's animation. That's all it is. It's intent, right? It's different if it was live action, but there's literal director has to come in and has to say, make Jar Jar mouth the words of what the guy is of what the like the cop is saying, right? Like a rebel guard is saying, make Jar Jar do that, right? Make Jar Jar and the droids like look from left to right. Like it's all there. It's animation, so it has to be done with intent. It's not accident. Right? So like that's literally it. That's the reason.
Like life's just a bunch of happy accidents, man. That could just be one of them right there.
I know you could be a depressed accident, right? But that doesn't mean everybody else.
Damn. Yo, this is just be about Jar Jar, man. Why you gotta go deep?
It's not deep, okay?
Shit.
Listen, I grew up on Xbox Live back in the day where people didn't get banned.
You really care about this theory, man.
I care about everything. All right.
I feel like I've outpaced
I'll be
him
passionate about whatever the hell I want to be passionate about. Happens to be Jar Jar right now.
Yo, Jar Jar's the Sith Lord. You don't understand.
Where is he? Say that again. One more time. One more time.
It's Jar Jar!
You fucking bastard.
You trying to fucking roll up on me? Trying to roll up on the real Sith Lord? I stand my ground. I mow down you dipshit Jar Jar posters.
Jar Jar kind of seems like a frog to me. If it was gonna be an animal.
Yeah, I thought you were a Yi
Maybe a frog.
poster.
What?
He's like an amphibian, isn't he?
What about it?
Is that us?
You don't think there's
the range
dinosaurs
walrus
that were amphibian?
tried to water pipe me and I fucking don't know.
Okay. So there's still people just sitting. Nice.
Mr. Moon, why are you looking up Destiny's ass crack? What the fuck?
Fucking melanated.
He's been checking
Getting a good whiff.
I don't see even a whiff of implied consent here.
Sniff.
Hit a copy pasta. You have one?
Yikes, bro.
Which copy pasta?
The fucking egg one? The brat one?
The what?
He doesn't know. What, you don't know?
I don't know.
Look it up.
Yeah, as long as Destiny doesn't realize that what Mutant did, then it did happen. It can't hurt him.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty interesting conundrum, you know? If you make sure that they will never know, is it really hurting them?
So, applying this to our previous conversation.
Like what?
If we never know that Jar Jar is really Sith, is he?
Yeah, if it's never actually confirmed, then
Is he?
he never actually is. I don't see Jar Jar doing
Is that the way that you think the world works?
Yeah.
You think because since you never saw like a
Yeah,
black hole, that means they never existed, or they never saw a star explode, that means it never
Well,
blew up.
it's not necessarily that you haven't seen it, but you haven't felt its effect, right?
So
But
that
we
means
have felt the
that means
effect
it
of,
never
like-
happened.
I have felt the.
Yeah, if you don't feel the effect, of course it never happened. What?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
Yeah, trees don't make sounds.
Because
the voice
that,
of
like,
friend not
well,
there.
you can argue that we do feel the effects of Jar Jar being a Sith Lord originally because we have
like
Count
emotionally
Dooku.
we have that, like...
Because he's using his mind tricks on us to make us.
No, because we
think.
have Count Dooku now, right? And since we have Count Dooku out of the blue, right, that is because Jar Jar being a Sith, the idea was rejected, right? Because if Count Dooku was intended, why the hell wasn't he in Episode 1?
It's pronounced Count Dooku. Come on now.
It's Darth Tyrannus. Actually, is his new name. You guys are dead naming him.
Who are these flower troglodytes on stream talking
Kinda
to?
weird.
Is he streaming from the house of the mentally flowered? Is it a crime to use this mentally flowered individuals on your stream as some sort of freak show? May Alice smite all flowers.
Agony, but you're spending your Saturday with us, okay? As opposed to being alone.
I was gonna
So,
say, what's
appreciate
worth
you here, my
spending
dog.
your Saturday watching this or actually doing it?
Yeah, imagine sitting here watching this.
Hey, okay. If you're watching the stream, has anyone else been explosive rating at all? I need to know.
Just check
I need
MVP, right?
I don't trust that. Shit's broken, man.
No, because Destiny has 3, right? XP Infinity apparently has 6, so maybe they were rating.
That's true, maybe. Correct.
Literally watching people
Maybe you're right.
roof
I'll
camp
believe
for
it.
4 hours.
Losers.
Rage Pope mistyped again. Oh my god.
We're all playing on a second Rust
so
client in a
bad.
different server. They don't know, dude. They don't know.
You can't stop mistyping.
Oh my god, there's so many rock nodes because no one's fucking mining them.
I'm fucking hungry. What do I want to eat?
You said you wanted to make a sandwich.
Yeah, but that requires work.
Order something.
That requires waiting.
I'm out of
You see my
options.
conundrum?
Drink some water for a little bit, and then wait for the food to come.
I got some strawberry milk, so.
Chocolate milk is superior. I'm sorry.
Is this not the first time you've schizo posted about Jar Jar New Salsa?
What do you say? Why?
It seems like you're known for doing this.
How? Where?
Is this a known thing?
I don't
It
think
seems like
so.
somebody just dropped in to ask you. Like, seems like this is like some frequent behavior of yours.
Why? Where do you see the frequency on what they're
It
saying?
seems like there's other chatters.
Read what they said. Read what they said to talk about frequency and what they said. Because nothing that they said.
Because out of the blue, ages after the conversation ended.
Wait, hold on. Someone's mining rocks. I'm gonna kill him and steal his
Kill him.
rocks.
Kill him. Take all his loot.
Just gun him down.
I'm
They
waiting
ask
for
if you were schizo posting about Jar Jar.
Yeah, there's no.
It
There's
implied to
nothing
me
in
that you have
comment
schizo posted
says-
before.
Nothing about this comment indicates.
Are you insisting, trying to cover for the fact that you've talked about this before?
I have talked about this on Discord.
You
but
have schizo
people
posted
who hang
about
out in
this
Discord.
before.
No, like unironically, right? Like,
oh no.
Kill them
how
both.
can you look at this clip and say this is not Jedi mind tricks?
Okay, let's look it up. Let's
I'm linking it because someone linked
Bring it down.
it. Someone linked it to me, and this is what I was referencing. So I've seen this.
Okay, yeah, we'll review.
How can you look at this clip that I just put in GGG and say this is not Jar Jar doing Jedi mind tricks to get
Just
the
has
soldier
mental
to
illness. You are literally crazy making Jar Jar right now.
just watch it?
He
Shut the fuck up and watch
just
it.
mumbles. He's just a
watch it.
mumbler.
I have to definitely.
His mouth is just moving. He's a mouth breather.
Just
You're schizo posting. This is
just
like you
watch it.
saying that he's
watch
actually
it.
enunciating
How
words.
is that not Jar Jar doing literal Jedi mind tricks.
You're equating that to like us being able to see he's mouthing the exact words. There's no shot that you can actually
even
say.
on the last part of the
He's
clip, he
saying
even does
actual-
the head sigh. And
so deranged.
What the fuck is that? How are you not seeing that? He is 100% doing Jedi mind tricks to get his way because he wants the freaking Master Jedi to do something. He can't convince the Master Jedi, so he has to convince everybody else around.
You're trying to. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Moon, stop doing that. You're freaking me the fuck out. So you're trying to tell me that that clip is showing Jar Jar mind trick that guy and is mouthing the words right next to him. But Jar Jar isn't animated well enough. It just his mouth flaps are moving. You can't see any enunciation of any letters. And you're trying to tell me that's an exact thing? That guy's just a mouth breathing fucking loser.
But this isn't the way Jar Jar just sits there goes, right? You see him in the conversation and you see him talking. He doesn't do this in other clips when other people are having conversations.
So
he's doing this.
Tell me you've analyzed.
Why is he doing this to convince? Why is he doing this to convince?
You've analyzed every frame of talking in all of the Star Wars trilogy just to try to prove this point about Jar Jar being a Sith Lord.
It 100% is. Like, it's unironic.
I'll be honest,
And the piece of evidence that tops all of this is when the Jar Jar like shit was exposed for the first time. The Jar Jar voice actor comes out. He goes, "Finally, the truth is revealed." Bam.
I don't believe you.
What do you mean? We can pull up a tweet.
I think.
Pull up tweet, dude.
Tweet him right now.
Pull up tweet and push feed, dude.
I see. Anything
Are we
cut on-
are we doing the
anything
thing
on
where
cutting room floor
the
doesn't
Jar Jar
matter.
was like the secret Jedi Master or some shit?
Yeah, he's dedicated to it. He's so dedicated. He's deranged. Jar Jar derangement syndrome. It's even worse than the Destiny one. People just won't stop talking about this fake evidence of Jar Jar being a
You're
Sith Lord.
losing
None
it.
of it exists.
Cinematic Gold, you're losing it.
Wait, you're on Salsa's side?
I'm not on any side. I'm just saying you're losing it.
It's just hilarious that somebody would be this
You're
dedicated.
damaging your cause right now.
It's 100% true. If you don't think it is, like, you're wrong.
The combat stuff made me believe that he
Wait,
was
it's
Sith
also
Lord
you
way
moved
more.
goalposts, man.
Well, no, yeah, the combat stuff is like a good indication because then they
I
show.
think that's a way better clip to like, because like when you see him, he's
The
just
Force just
he's
guided
dodging
him.
everything. It's
There's
like
that
the
blind guy
drunken-
in Rogue One. Just
It's like the
has
drunken
Force
Kung
with
Fu
him. He's
movie.
not a Force user.
No, yeah, it's the
It's his
drunk
destiny.
whatever. It's the drunk whatever thing. Like that is a
Yeah.
part of it, right?
Like that's
But I
kind of what
only-
Jar Jar does, and that's why I was like, oh shit, this dude is way more experienced than like, at all how people act, just like the drunken Kung Fu.
he just happens to get lucky in his position
Yeah.
to influence things.
The Force is with him.
Someone fucking took my binoculars, and that is not acceptable.
There should be some more binoculars in the deployables chest, maybe, or something else. I haven't seen. Yeah, right here. I have your binocular. I have my binoculars, but it means yours. That's what I'm.
Do you think Joe Rogan is he going to survive his N-word ordeal?
Yes.
Yeah,
Pretty
he's been
bad.
saying so much stupid shit throughout his entire career.
Yeah, but the N-word is a special border. You just don't cross.
Yeah, I don't
They
think
let
so.
the
Like, do you
anti-vaxxers
think?
fly.
Do you think is like the majority of his viewer base actually cares?
His viewers know, but I'm thinking pressure to get him like kicked off Spotify. I think the scary thing is that like you can.
He's just gonna go somewhere else if he gets kicked on Spotify. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
he
like
cares. He's
Spotify
already-
is his main thing, though. I'm
not
pretty sure.
any-
Like,
there's
that's
not
a
anything
huge-
larger than
like, he's like the
Spotify,
biggest podcast.
Yeah, that would kind of suck for him.
It's also
Do you think his numbers would like suffer severely if he
Yes,
went somewhere else?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, he'd still be like a huge podcast, of course, but he would definitely start
he's
to
like
lose
the
some steam.
biggest Spotify dude, right?
I think isn't the largest podcast in the world, or am I not right on that?
I don't know about the
probably
largest.
is.
I don't know, but I know
But
he's
you,
definitely the
I think
largest
Joe
Spotify.
Rogan was the biggest guy before he got signed on to Spotify, though. Right? So it's
I want to send you a 100K YouTuber going after your family. Wait, what?
he was huge, then got spawned to Spotify exclusively.
I mean, there's for sure people buying like Spotify Premium or whatever just for like his stuff. Like that's definitely.
So he can talk to
Can you buy a Corvette ZR1 and straight pipe it? What are these requests?
thing, and I don't know.
Ad
There's
free.
probably some cool shit you can do with it.
Spotify is removing 70 episodes. Okay, nice.
What are you doing, Moon? Stop.
Moot has just been schizo hitting shit in this fucking.
Oh
shape.
Hitting.
You're
he's
gonna
been-
die if you touch me, Moon. What the fuck?
You're doing random shit.
I'll stand my ground, man. I'm in one of those states where you can do that. You step on my yard.
Close him in. Close him in and change the lock. Never mind.
Wait, right shower? I actually don't know.
You can actually do a lot. You can do a lot
Moon,
more.
get in
with,
here.
Cinematic.
Get in, Moon.
Hey, can we? Are we one of those states where we
If
can
they
shake
come-
people down?
No, that's Texas.
Okay.
Wait, Moon. Check this out. Hold on.
I don't know anything
Right,
about
if
the
you
law.
come- If they come on the property at all, they're gone.
Thoughts on the Jimmy Carr Holocaust trauma?
He's a Sith Lord. Use a dumb flower. Go back to your house and mentally flower. Did
Joke.
your mama never teach you to stop acting like a flower? Go preach your flower power to your therapist, you mentally flowered clown. He's a Sith Lord. Minus 1,100.
Okay. Joke that called Killing 500,000 Gypsies one of the positives come out of the Holocaust, signed by memorial groups, calls for Netflix to remove his latest special. True. Listen, everybody hates. I don't think you're supposed to call them gypsies, right? Is that like a slur now? I'm not sure, but Destiny has the worst possible take.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Breaking news. Except it.
Is he green screened into this room, or what is why?
It's not breaking news. It happened earlier today, but I wasn't paying attention to it, and I haven't read it yet.
Breaking
Beryl wanted me to live react to these ones, so she sent me all the tweets, except one, apparently. And there's been drama, but not drama involving me, so it's cool, okay? Drama that involves me, stressful drama Mondays. Other drama, that's other people's problems. Okay, stream news. Stream news. Here we go. So, a dude slipped his condom off during sex after I asked him to wear one this week, and it's been bothering me. But I was too awkward to say anything. Not even the first time this has happened. Stop doing this, men. If you knew he took the condom off, and you couldn't even bring yourself to say anything, you shouldn't be having casual sex. This is what we call victim blaming mind waves. That is rape. That is legally and morally rape. If you have requested that somebody wears a condom and they take it off during sex, known as stealthing, right, without your permission, if they continue to have sex with you, that's now rape. They have not obtained your consent for unprotected sex. Very important. Understand consent.
Okay, I wish we had different words for this. Like, is it rape? Yeah, maybe legally. Although I don't know why you would appeal to a legal definition when we've talked repeatedly that sometimes legal definitions aren't satisfactory. But like, it's like rape means such a wide variety of things now that like, okay, like, I don't know. I wish that we had different words for things. He talked about your son. Ooh, spicy.
Like, he's this weird little internet gnome who gets like really fucking angry and close to his mic and like does the bench.
I instantaneously assume, maybe this is just, maybe I shouldn't, but anytime somebody addresses my height, I feel like the person is probably short in real life and they probably are really bothered by it. That's just like the, I've had so much experience at this point with people that obsess over height that I think it's a massive projection of their own insecurities.
Yep, but actually, if you think about it logically, and you do it my way, and you talk really, really fast, and you just say random bullshit, and you don't actually research what you're talking about, and you don't actually have any knowledge about what you're talking about, but you talk really, really fast, and you tell people that they're wrong, and
why is it always progressive to body shame you? My favorite one was in the Vosh subreddit. Some guy was guillotine something, was making fun of me saying I had a small dick. He was getting upvotes in like every comment. I'm like, dude, are you serious? Okay.
You're right, and then you debate bro them for 4.5 hours, then maybe you will get everything right and everything will be good, and I am the best and you are all the worst. And by the way, I'm right wing, no I'm centrist, no I'm left wing, no I'm right wing, no I'm centrist, no I'm left wing, right wing, because I'm just trying to get attention on the internet. That's all I give a shit about. I don't actually give a shit about anybody, not even my own son. That's why I moved away from him. I don't give a shit about him. I used to fucking talk shit about him on stream all the time, and I'm a terrible parent. Like, what? It's just Destiny, okay? And yeah, I did take a jab.
I did talk shit about it. To be fair, Nathan was dog shit at video games, okay? I crushed him in every single game we played. It wasn't even close. I'm almost embarrassed for him, but so.
You're parenting, Destiny. You're a bad parent. You're a shitty parent. Just from what I've seen, you're a shitty parent. I feel sorry for your son. I genuinely pity him. You're a shitty parent and a bully and a horrible human being if this ever reaches you. Like,
Jeez.
No, I'm centrist, no, I'm left wing, right wing, because I'm just trying to get attention on the internet. That's all I give a shit about. I don't actually give a shit about anybody, not even my own son. That's why I moved away from him. I don't give a shit about him. I used to fucking talk shit about him on stream all the time, and I'm a terrible parent. Like, it's just Destiny, okay? And yeah, I did take a jab at parenting, Destiny. You're a bad parent.
The grossest comment is in the here. Destiny was a good comrade. Ugh.
You're a shitty parent. Just from what I've seen, you're a shitty parent. I feel sorry for your son. I genuinely pity him. You're a shitty parent and a bully and a horrible human being if this ever reaches your ears. Okay, I said it. You get super mad when people say it. I said it. You're a shitty parent.
Why would you think I would get mad for what some random stranger on the internet says about my parenting? Why would you think that your opinion has any sway over me? What? Again, the projection, but okay.
Shitty person. You're a rape apologist.
Okay.
Everything I've ever seen from you is shit.
Okay.
You suck.
Okay.
Eat a dick.
Okay.
All right.
Good one.
I'm not going to preface every tweet with don't rape, by the way. Maybe preface tweets where you're blaming the victim of a rape with don't rape, by the way. Maybe contextually. Not every tweet, but maybe any tweet where you are blaming a rape victim for being raped. You should also mention don't rape, by the way.
Wow. Giga Chad.
Like, maybe it's actually a good point that if they'd started the tweet with, obviously what this guy's fucked up.
Hello! Hey! Type in chat. I need to see some allegiance.
Oh, God. I need to see some allegiance.
Type it! Hey!
Type it.
Type! Oh, okay. You're lucky.
But the response would have been smaller. Like, you'd have still deserved to be roasted, because you'd still be victim blaming, but maybe you'd have gotten less hate. Alright? The advice I give regarding any sexual situation is 10 out of 10 times better than the dog shit advice you see on this godforsaken platform where half the people giving advice don't even fuck. I'm sorry, it's clear when well, did you really fuck until you got rich, Destiny? Because weren't you...
How old is my kid? Why would you even ask that? What?
Like some StarCraft weirdo that nobody gave a shit about, who's like, you know, you don't exactly fit the, like, man who fucks.
Destiny, if you were a woman, people would get crucified for saying she's a bad mother because she moved away from her son.
Bro! Okay, no offense, but like, dude, look at you. Come on, man. The toxic masculinity comes out too. It's deep. It's built in there. I've said this before that like, men care a lot about this stuff. Even if you...
You're a shitty father, Destiny. You don't give a shit about your son. I feel sorry for your son. You're a shitty parent. Rape apologist. You suck. Eat a dick. Victim blamer.
In my humble opinion.
Based. Yeah, that masculinity shit is real big. How did I build this out before? It was 3 in the middle. If you want to see the Jimmy Carr joke.
Right, this should be a career ender. Okay, strap in, everyone. You ready?
Oh my God! Oh no!
When people talk about the Holocaust.
They only talk about the negatives? What's he saying? Holy shit!
When people talk about the Holocaust, they talk about the tragedy and horror of 6 million Jewish lives being lost to the Nazi war machine. But they never mention the thousands of gypsies that were killed by the Nazis. No one ever wants to talk about that because no one ever wants to talk about the positives.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
That's a very good joke for the following 3 reasons. Firstly, fucking funny. Well done, mate. Secondly, edgy. Edgy is all hell. It's a joke about the worst thing that's ever happened in human history. And people say never forget. Well, this is how I remember. I keep bringing it up. Third reason that's a good joke is because there is an educational quality. Like everyone in the room knows, 6 million Jewish people lost their lives to the Nazis during World War II. But a lot of people don't know, because it's not really taught in our schools, that the Nazis also killed in their thousands gypsies, homosexuals, disabled people, and Jehovah's Witnesses. No one knows what happened with the Jehovah's Witnesses. You'd have to assume some Jehovah's Witnesses came a knocking on the gates of a death camp with a copy of a magazine called Watchtower.
Jesus Christ.
Some enterprising Nazi guard. Ah, yes, come in. It's very interested in your magazines. It's the Watchtower. We have the Watchtowers here. It is how you say a coinkydink. This is a long journey for the witnesses. You come in, you freshen up, take a shower.
How is Ricky Gervais still alive? I feel like I watched his stand-up in the past, and he is an ultra-edgy British dude. I don't know. I haven't seen anything recent of his, though. Okay, how did I have my base set up? So this was the wall, and then we would come over here. Was there a solid platform here? He doesn't care. He's an enlightened Redditor. Because British humor is quite talented as long as it's not against British people. Fuck, I don't remember. What's the purpose of this new base? It's the other one. Building near monuments was just cancer. I fucked up. I shouldn't be doing it. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird thing. Stop. But there's absolute one because like I think I'm conscious and I think that other people are conscious, but there's so it does aim in 100 days. It's I should just run back and go check. Fuck it. Don't you sauce mongers don't have real free speech. Good one. Wait. Oh, sorry. I want to watch this guy keep molding at me.
Very typical image, I guess. I'm just saying, like, you fucked a girl who was in an open relationship, and that's why you moved or something, and then you guys had a falling out recently, and then you've obviously got the mother, your child, but who else? Who? Like, yeah, omniliberal is Destiny, yes. But, like, who does he fuck? Like, is Destiny notorious for fucking? I know Hassan is, for example, like, just notorious for just slaying.
I feel like he's getting every possible fact incorrect that he possibly could. Like, just going on appearances, I guess, or what?
In the puss, but also never getting a girl.
To be clear, I'm not saying that like Hassan is a virgin or a loser, but isn't the lore typically that Hassan complains that he's like streaming too much or whatever, so he doesn't get out to fuck girls as much? I don't even know if that's true or not, but I'm pretty sure that's like the meme on Hassan's stream. And you know what? It actually could be true, because if the guy still goes to the gym, the guy fucking streams. Say what you will about Hassan, he streams a lot. He streams like fucking 10 or 12 hours a day. It wouldn't surprise me if it was the case that he wasn't pounding as much pussy as he could be because he's streaming way too much.
Girlfriend. But I'm not sure that that's the image that Destiny has online. Like, is Destiny notorious for fucking? I know Hassan is, for example, like, just notorious for just slaying the puss, but also never getting a girlfriend. But I'm not sure that that's the image that Destiny has online. Like that's not, at least my mental image of Destiny does not improve man who fucks. But, you know, I could be wrong. Maybe he's got a big dick or he's good in bed or something. I don't know. 10 out of times better than the dog shit advice you see on this godforsaken platform where half the people giving the advice don't even fuck. Well, I do. Okay, I do fuck. So, I'm sorry, it's clear a ton of people like world experience. But I do fuck, and I think you're wrong. So what now? Where does that ad hom argument go now?
Sounds like we should have a chat then to figure out who's correct. Settle the ring of the debate.
Oh, debate lord. It just doesn't. It doesn't fly. This is so fucking dumb. The advice is, if you're truly so nervous / uncomfortable about asserting even a little bit of agency during a casual sexual encounter, you should reserve sex for probably people you're in long-term relationships with at a bare minimum for self-protection. So blame the victim. Okay, cool. Like, this isn't...
Okay, I understand.
She wasn't asserting her opinion over, like, what position they'd use or whether he had to go down on her first. This was a guy who stealthed her, and she was shocked and hurt and surprised by the act of rape that she didn't know how to respond to it.
This is so the act of rape. He was raping her. He was raping her. Bro, he slipped the condom off. Okay, like, chill. Jesus, fucking chill.
I don't think you'd know how to respond to rape either.
Why do people make so many assumptions? Holy shit, it's because I'm a man. It's because I'm a white man. It's got to be the only reason. How could you be so comfortable making so many assumptions about who I am and what my experiences are? Like, especially when I've, like, verbally talked about things in the past that, like, directly contradict your guesstimations on stream. Why would you do this?
Sorry. Why do people feel so comfortable making assumptions about my past and my experience? I have scars on my back from assault a long time ago.
Cringe.
Destiny, you say that your assault was from domestic violence, right?
Why that's not what I'm even mentioning there. I don't talk about this much. But no, that's not even what that's from.
You assert yourself in that situation.
I want to know.
Why didn't you just have a little bit of agency in your life? And, you know, tell the woman not to assault you?
We should fuck.
and like respond in a way where she couldn't assault you, you know, and leave her immediately.
Okay, hold on. First of all, I did. I called the cops 3 times. I fought back every time. Like, well, I mean, I did. Like, there's so many crazy assumptions. Also, physical assault is a huge step up from somebody slipping a condom off. But you know what? It won't be seen that way. I'm actually really glad this guy brings up. This is a really good reason. This is a really good example of why I don't like certain words being used to describe things. Now, what's worse, rape or assault? Well, holy fuck. Rape sounds really bad. Rape is always worse than assault. Obviously, rape. Okay, well, when our definition of rape is slipping a condom off, and the definition of assault might be like beating the shit out of somebody until they're within like an ounce of their like death or whatever. Well, now I don't know. What's worse, right? When our definition of rape is so broad, are you up? Oh, now he brings the gun out. Okay. The definition of assault is equally broad. Yeah, I know, but it's just like people will use these words to like show like how serious they are about shit or whatever.
Instead of staying in a relationship with her and trying to fix her, why did you, as a victim of domestic violence, not fix that, Destiny? Why would you be in relationships? Maybe if you can't exert your opinion and assert yourself in a relationship in order to prevent domestic violence, maybe you shouldn't be in relationships. Maybe relationships just aren't for you, Destiny. Maybe you should never have a relationship again. You see what I did there? I took the thing that he said and I...
The thing was, even though this analogy doesn't really work perfectly, because I would say that one of these things is way different than the other, I actually would tend to agree. If you find that you're in abusive relationship after abusive relationship, and like for some reason you can't figure it out, I would actually probably say, yeah, maybe it's time to stop dating for a while and figure out like why you're falling into these types of relationships. Maybe it's time to take a step back. Like, I would say yes, Giga Chad. Maybe it is time to take a step back. I wouldn't even necessarily disagree with that. No, I'm just gonna die with this one. I'm going with my armor.
I don't get it. Why do all these...
I applied it to his situation, and it was fucking ridiculous. You see what I did there?
Is it really that ridiculous though? Like even working within your own analogy, if a person is in abusive relationship after abusive, is it really that ridiculous to say, hey, maybe you should step back and not date for a little bit? And like, is that actually that ridiculous? Is even within his analogy? It's not really.
Hey, yeah, I'm clever. I'm really.
Wait, somebody link this guy's Twitter. Let's get him on.
This person tried to make that point, I think. I hope you take time to understand the fear of violence during a sexual assault and never experience that as well. And then he replies with, you're a degenerate fucking loser who shouldn't have a voice online. I don't want your sympathy or your pity. Just for losers like you to fuck off with advice on the internet.
Based.
You're actively harmful to any movement or cause you attempt to contribute to.
Based.
Grow up and eat grass.
Holy shit!
Bit of an extreme response there, Destiny. Bit of an extreme response to somebody pointing out your hypocrisy.
Absolutely based.
Oh, and then he patted himself on the back and posted the Alpha Chad meme as if he's some kind of Chad and doesn't look like this. He should have posted his own face, okay?
Well, then it wouldn't really be the meme.
Dude, you pasted the Alpha Chad, but this is you, okay? I'm sorry, dude. You can't paste the Alpha Chad meme when this is you, all right? And these are the pictures that you upload. Okay, these are the pictures you choose to put online. You can't Alpha Chad yourself. You can't Alpha Chad yourself. You can't post the alpha
This
chat
is actually our Allahu Hak Inshallah. I don't know how to say any of that words.
image. You can't post the alpha chat image when this is you. This is you back when you were a StarCraft player. What? You can't post. You don't get to post that meme. You don't. You're not allowed. I forbid it. I forbid it. When this is you, this is you. This is who you are. What? What? What is going on?
Shut the fuck up, movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
Who's he talking to?
She was asking for it starter pack. Number of sexual. Oh god, yeah.
Not this guy talking about how he fucks and people shouldn't give sexual advice over them because they don't fuck. This. Why would you post a picture that's? Is it 12 years old at this point? When would this have been 2010 or 2011? 11-year-old pictures of me. Why would you even do this? What the fuck? Jesus. Post his pic? I'm above that.
Bro, you can't do this. Look at this 10-year-old.
Should have posted this image. Jesus Christ. Shoot, shitting on Hassan, let's go. Why do you care? Quote me! She's gonna roll back this opinion in about 12 hours. Okay, I'm just kidding. Maybe 2 hours. Hello,
And
hello?
we have semi-automatic bodies out the ass.
I'm gonna try to see if I can build like a more honeycomb base in that area to the south, the watered area.
You're not actually building a base. You're just building a platform to see if you
Here,
can.
Destiny, come
right?
take your shit back.
We have clothes and stuff.
Because I don't think we should move that way.
Why?
Like, if you want to practice, it's fine, but I don't think that place is better.
Wait, it's way better than where we're at now.
If we're gonna move, let's just move properly to where.
Wait,
we
to
were
where?
surveying. The desert place?
The desert?
Like
T6 or something?
Is there like a large flatland there that we can like stack externals on and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sent the screenshot in Discord when I typed my fucking TED talk.
T6. Are you sure we can?
Why not?
Most of the desert is flat. Are you just saying it's close to a pit?
What, and why do we need to be over there?
It's close to oil rig. It's nice.
Somebody just shoot.
So I listed things. It's the water source closer to an oil rig. Desert has more sulfur rocks.
But do we like?
stuff
Does
like
any
that.
of that? Do we need to run any of that? Don't we basically already have access to everything in the game? Like, are we gonna be?
Well, oil rig gives you components and shit, guns for free. You can also get MLRS rockets, stuff like that.
Forehead.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
What
go
do we
look
want for radio stations? What stations? Surely there has to be a good meme one.
So if I run up to T6, it's gonna be super flat and accessible and based. Yes.
I mean, that shore should be. Either that, or we could go to like, I don't know, V13 has a bunch of flatland.
That would also be a dank place, but
Yeah, V13 is the screenshots I've sent you like earlier today.
Or we Giga Chad do U2 and just have that whole like peninsula.
RTB, I learned my
I don't know. There's some good flatlands up there. It's a lot better than this rocky bullshit.
But we have to make plans first. You have to buy the fucking chopper, build the base, and then fly.
wait, what
All
was the
6
place
of
you
us.
said? Did you say U2?
U2, yeah, on that like.
But then wouldn't we be far from everything?
Other than oil, and we'd have like a heli, right? So.
Oh my god, guys.
What?
The rating is prohibited.
Oh. Fuck you.
They're still coming, dude.
Sounds like it's been prohibited for a fucking last 4 or 6 hours.
Yeah.
The Giga Chen would be to befriend Shu. Shu is probably one of the dumbest people I've ever seen on the online political sphere. I don't know if I would ever be able to handle that. Good one. I don't know why you have such a visceral response for her. She really isn't. She absolutely is. She's just beyond stupid. I'm sorry. Like, there's literally no other word to describe her. She will switch around opinions so fast. Her whole political ideology is just populism is the best, and then everybody is, like, I don't even know. Like, she's like a something else.
Dude, these people are lost and shit. There's another one that hasn't pledged and he doesn't.
Okay, what is this? Okay, we'll watch one of these Dr. Mike videos, okay?
Hey folks,
this is good for you guys too, okay?
Here for Renaissance periodization.
Wait, haven't I seen this video already?
To the first video, enhance its strength. If you do reliably impose high tension on the triceps, you have a problem, right? Now, the other question.
There's gonna be overlap with other videos. That's all right. We'll just watch this one. Okay.
Please, not again.
Hey folks, Dr. Mike Israetel here for Renaissance Periodization. Welcome.
Oh, he used his full name.
First video in the series of strength training made simple. If you like these, but you're curious about how to enhance your muscle growth training, check out our other series of a very similar name, Hypertrophy Made Simple, and all of the other Made Simple series as playlists in our channel. So, Strength Training Made Simple, #1, how to choose strength exercises.
Okay, guys. Here we go.
The biggest principle in strength training is specificity, which means a couple of things. First of all, at the core of it, you train the lifts that are the ones you want to get stronger at, which means like if you want a bigger bench, the most straightforward and effective way usually to do that is to do lots of bench pressing. It's really pretty open and shut at that level. Here's the thing, not only do those lifts improve your strength the most by actually training with them, they're also the ones you're going to test with. So for example, can you get a bigger bench by doing dumbbell presses? Yes, but you're testing on the bench, you sort of might as well practice on it. It's like having a cheat sheet, which is the actual test you're going to take, and working from the test to try to study from it. You know, you guys have been to school before. If you have a copy of the test to study with, that's amazing, and that's kind of like what having the actual lift in your program is like much of the time.
Wow.
So that is fundamental at its core that we always have to remember. Now, that's not always the only way we have to be training.
Okay.
Because you can train other lifts that tax the subsystems that support that major lift. For example, lifts that are of a similar pattern to the major lift usually carry over to enhance its strength. If you do a bench press, that's cool, but you can also train a flat press on a machine, flat dumbbell press, even a slight incline press. All mechanically are very similar to the bench and thus have a lot of carryover. So you don't necessarily only have to train bench or even have to train bench at all, but similar looking lifts are probably a really good idea as far as actually making that one lift you want to improve stronger. Now, another way to train for strength is doing...
Wait, this is the problem when you viscerally don't like someone instead of taking them apart. Your viewers go full already. No, Shu, we've watched all. There's no view of Shu. Shu doesn't even have political views. Shu will literally see like whatever is popular at the time, and then hop on and like do her populist message, and then oftentimes she'll walk it back in like 3 hours. Shu might have the highest like tweet to instantaneous tweet delete ratio of like any fucking person in the history of like all of fucking mankind. Like she's just beyond stupid. Someone in chat mentioned horseshoe theory. Are you serious? Like, she's just beyond. I don't either. You haven't seen it, or you're like, you really like Shu or whatever, and you can't see it. Like, even Vosh's subreddit, when Vosh is a friend of Shu, even they like super relentlessly make fun of Shu for how fucking stupid she is. Yeah, she's like a memer that like pretends to do politics. Like, she lost a debate to CTV, okay?
Lifts that grow or make stronger individual muscles or several muscles at a time involved in the actual lift you want to improve. So, for example, if you want a bigger bench press, doing some skull crushers, right, for triceps is absolutely fine because your triceps will get bigger and stronger, and that will contribute to a bigger bench because they're used in that actual bench press. So you absolutely can do that as well. And lastly, not just individual muscles, but portions of the lift, parts of the movement. If you have lifts that make those stronger individually, you can add them together and actually have a bigger lift. So for example, if you are trying to increase your squat strength, you can increase your leg press strength because the ability to extend your legs is a huge part of squatting. That movement when...
Wait. I agree she's dumb as fucking switches opinion on a dime, but if it's all whatever is popular, how do you explain her support for Tulsi in the presidential primaries? Because Tulsi was one of the meme internet candidates. What do you mean? Tulsi and Yang had like some of the most disproportionate meme support online from people that knew nothing about politics. Those two candidates, like, yeah, easily. Like, outclassed. Tulsi and Yang had the biggest online following of people that knew nothing about politics.
When it gets stronger...
Wait, hold on. I can't do a crop check at the same time as listening to this. Okay. Sorry, hold on. I missed Dr. Mike. 1 second.
You can add them together and actually have a bigger lift. So for example, if you are trying to increase your squat strength, you can increase your leg press strength because the ability to extend your legs is a huge part of squatting. That movement, when it gets stronger, usually propels your squat. In addition to that, if you train lots of good mornings, the good morning by bending over at the hips is absolutely a big part, actually the other half of the squat movement. If your good morning goes up, all other things being equal, your squat will probably go up as well. So you can absolutely train component lifts for that bigger lift, which means you can train the lift itself, and that's great, but you don't just have to train the lift itself if it meets these subsystem criteria. So when you look at this, you can ask, okay, what are some objective criteria for exercise selection? How do I make this a little bit more of a checklist? And there's fundamentally two checklist items. One, specificity, which was just what we covered. Is the exercise the lift itself? If it is, great. Does the exercise that you want to consider putting in your program, secondly, does it train the muscles and movements that are limiting factors in the lift? Now, usually the lift meets those criteria, no problem, but so do a bunch of other lifts, right? At least one of these has to be a yes. If you want to increase your bench press and what you're going to be doing is a rear lateral raise with cables, someone can ask you like, hey, how does that help your bench? And if you can't obviously answer them in a way that you could explain to like your grandma, gee, you know, maybe you're not choosing the best possible lifts. So that's that. That's point number one. So it's got to pass the specificity filter. Secondly is SFR, which is super simple, stimulus to fatigue ratio. Not that complicated of a concept, although we do have a couple of videos on our channel. If you type in Renaissance Periodization SFR, you actually get a video describing exactly what it is, especially for hypertrophy training. It's very similar for strength. Here's the deal. We choose lifts that do a couple of things for us. First, the exercise, or the lift that we choose to train, places high tension on the target muscle. Super, super important because strength is developed with high tension. Okay, if you want to increase the strength of your triceps, but you pick a lift that can't reliably impose high tension on the triceps, you have a problem, right? Now, the other question is, yes, can you apply tension to the target muscle? That's a good thing, but can you train this exercise safely and heavy at the same time? So there may be weird isolation lifts, like lateral raises, for example. If you want strong shoulders, gee, it's tough to lateral raise for sets of 3 to 6, which we'll cover later as the best rep range for enhancing your strength. So maybe that's not the best lift. But if you pick a lift, maybe an upright row or a shoulder press that allows you to go relatively heavy and safely, that's really, really awesome. So impose tension on the target muscles in a safe manner. Secondly, the exercise should feel grooved in, ideally after just a few sessions, not awkward. Okay, If you're awkward, if the exercise doesn't feel like you're really grooving with it and feel your own force production, you're not going to be able to produce really high forces. Some unstable exercises suffer from this. Sometimes people just aren't built really well for the lift. So if you've tried high bar squatting and it just feels terrible, if you go back to low bar squatting and it feels great and it feels like you're really producing a ton of tension and a ton of force, that's really awesome. Next concern, this is on the fatigue side. So those two are on the stimulus side. On the fatigue side, the exercise should probably not beat up your joints and connective tissues a ton. Why? Because we get stronger at exercises we can train for a while, at least weeks. If an exercise really beats the crap out of your joints and connective tissues, you're not going to be able to train it heavy for weeks because you're just going to peter out and have to quit because your knees or elbows or shoulders or whatever are going to be in pain, and that's going to be the dominant experience you have versus actually producing high levels of force. So if you try to hack squat and it just really, after a few sessions, just really doesn't do anything good to your knees, you might as well throw it out of your program. Maybe try leg presses, and all of a sudden, boom, everything feels great. That's awesome. And lastly, the exercise shouldn't drain you a ton. To put it this way, it shouldn't drain you more than it increases your strength. For example, if you do deficit deadlifts, just as an example, and this is different for every single person, you might find from deficit deadlifts that you get incredible gains in strength. The exercise is super smooth, and yeah, it beats you up and it takes a lot out of you psychologically, but it's not the end of the world. You may also find that if you do rack pulls, super ultra heavy, you got to get crazy psyched up for them. After multiple sets of rack pulls, yeah, your strength is improving, but it feels like you're moving heaven and earth, and it just beats you up neurologically, systemically, just at the core, drains you, and interferes with the rest of your program. I don't know. If one of those lifts seems to be increasing in strength for you, but it doesn't tax you as much at a central level, it's probably the better choice. So that doesn't mean we avoid the super hardcore lifts that really drain us. It means if they're draining us, they have to be worth the effort. They have to impose a ton of tension on the target muscles, and they have to be improving our strength a lot to be justifiable. Now, not all exercise, you can find exercises that meet these criteria, but at some point they may no longer meet them if they become stale if you use them too long in your program. So how do we rotate exercises in and out over time? Super common question, actually with a pretty easy answer. You keep doing exercises that meet most of the following checklist items, and there's only 3. First, the exercise gives you great tension and lets you lift heavy loads in a relative good groove. So if you're doing low bar squats, you're lifting heavy, you feel grooved in, and everything's going well, there's probably no good reason to get rid of low bar squats. Secondly, if the exercise is easier on your joints, notice I said easier, not totally easy. Lifting for strength has effects on the joints that sometimes in the short term aren't great. In the long term, they usually make your joints stronger, but in the short term, they will beat them up a little bit. It just has to be easier on your joints than another alternative. So if low bar squats really beat up your back, but high bar squats don't beat it up at all or hardly at all, choosing high bar squats is a good idea. And the lift should be worth the systemic fatigue. Like, yeah, it beats you up a ton and makes you super tired, but it's also grooving really well, and you're putting more and more weight on the bar over time. And that's point number 3. If you're steadily climbing in strength over weeks and months in the lift, for the love of God, as long as your joints aren't breaking and the systemic fatigue isn't crazy, leave the lift in. If you meet all 3 checklist items, don't you dare take that lift out. Now, a super common question is like, well, you know, my low bar squat meets these 3 criteria for like the last 3 years. Does that mean that yes, that means you can continue to low bar squat for 3 years and more and never.
Do you have any resources to say about creatine use? Not trying to lift heavy and cutting weight, but wondering if it'd still be worth it. Creatine is probably, behind protein, the most no-brain thing that you should ever, why would you not take creatine? There's just absolutely no use not to. If you're doing any sort of heavy endurance training, it's like a mini cheat code. Not like a super big cheat code, but like a mini cheat code. There's literally no reason not to. You're not going to find anybody intelligent that tells you anything differently. Oh, except maybe if you can't afford it. There you go. That might be one reason not to. Anybody that says that it's going to make you go bald or has problems with balding is lying to you. That's not true.
Or take it out because it's awesome. Why would you stop doing something that's awesome? Now, you would stop doing a lift and replace it with another similar lift that accomplishes the same general goals, like one kind of press for another kind of press. If
you can't afford creatine, though, you probably can't afford to do strength training. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually, I don't know if there's an overlap of people that can't afford creatine. and should be strength training. Because if you are doing heavy strength training, you're probably going to need quite a bit of protein. Protein is usually like one of the more expensive macros to get, I guess. So if you can't afford creatine, you probably can't afford to get all the protein you need, which means you're probably not going to make much in terms of improvement lifting anyway. So I mean, like, you're probably fucked. Like, creatine is ultra cheap. I think, can't you get like a big fucking thing of it that lasts you for like 2 months and it costs like $20 or something? Even that, it's like, it might even be cheaper than that. Creatine monohydrate is really cheap.
Exercise starts to do 3 other things which are not great.
It can also do damage to your kidneys over a long period of time. Nope. Go search for the studies yourself. Creatine is literally the most studied supplement, like, in the history of all of fucking supplements. The idea that it causes damage to your fucking kidneys, the idea that it causes you to go fucking bald, or the DHT increase, all bullshit. All of it is bullshit. Go look it up. Don't believe me, though. Go look it up.
First of all, it's no longer grooving for you, and you're having trouble, like you're feeling a lot of force jump.
Everybody's saying that, well, if you're already going bald, it can increase your DHT levels, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's a million things that can increase your DHT levels, okay? Stop eating red meat. If you're so fucking scared about going bald that you won't take creatine to help you with lifting, then you better not be eating any red meat either, because that also increases your creatine levels. Like, there's a million things that can increase the DHT levels in your body. But just because the DHT is increasing your body doesn't necessarily mean that it'll make you go bald either. It's just not true. Okay, wait. I'm down here in this like deserty section. It's not that flat. It's a little hilly.
Go to the water areas.
The water areas are that's deep water. You can't.
No. I was gonna say V14 or U2. It's like maybe U12.
U2 for sure is very flat.
Yes,
Yeah.
and U12 will be. But why? Well, then who brought up T6? You said T6.
I don't know. I didn't say it.
You said it, Toastadillas.
I didn't say it. Record it. Play it back to me, and I'll fucking suck your dick. All right?
Did he not say T6?
Play it back. Do it.
Who said T6 on this team?
I don't have a microphone.
It was.
T6 isn't flat?
Somebody go find it. I know he said it. I know Toastadillas said it.
I didn't say it.
He did say it.
That's it.
Someone definitely said it. Go back and find it. Toastadillas doesn't need a blowjob if you guys find it, so.
I even sent screenshots of V13 and V14. That's all I've been talking about. And then the shower thing said U2 Peninsula. I don't know. Maybe you read it in chat or someone.
I said T6. Am I?
Oh, you said T6.
Yes, I've been saying I said it. Yes.
Okay.
Disgusting. You owe me a blowjob then. Okay.
Briggs, I fucked your mom. I'm sorry.
Okay, back to Dr. Mike.
Generation in the right direction. Like, you do a set of deadlifts and you look at your training partner, you're like, something's off. I feel like I'm not using my hips. I'm just really disconnected from the lift. That happens sometimes. You do a lift for too long, too much fatigue accumulates, so on and so forth. Number 2 reason to maybe consider trading a lift off for another. It's really tough on your joints, and it zaps you at a central systemic level from being able to execute strength-wise in the rest of your program. Like, if deadlifts take you 3 hours at some point, and they're just ripping your lower back to shreds, not in the good way, and they leave you just completely drained for the rest of your program, maybe switching to deficit deadlifts or some kind of bent row or something else for a while, moving away.
I think there's a lot of like little things that I've learned for weightlifting. In terms of like, is this a good pain? Is this a bad pain? Am I doing this lift correctly or incorrectly, that I've learned over time? The one thing that I'm starting to learn about more now that hasn't, I'd say as I'm probably like month 6, I guess, into like seriously lifting, the one thing that's been really hard to figure out is accumulated fatigue. Because I don't know if you can really, it doesn't seem like I can really feel accumulated fatigue. It seems to be a thing where I have to just look at the numbers I'm putting up, and then I have to figure out if something's going here. So I think me and Lucas went into the gym like a week ago, and I was supposed to bench 140, and I was struggling with 135. And then I was struggling with 130, so I ended up benching 115 just because I wanted to get something out for that day, which was like, when I say struggling, man, I did like 1 or 2 reps. So I was supposed to be strong enough to bench 140 pounds 5 times, and I could only do 135 twice. And I couldn't feel that coming into the gym. Well, I don't think I could feel it. So like the accumulated fatigue stuff, at least so far for me, has been really, really hard to figure out. But we took 2 days off. I do feel like I can tell when I'm coming into the gym and I feel really strong. when we came into the gym 2 days after, because then we went down to the keys and we didn't lift at all. When I came to the gym 2 days after, I felt really strong, and then we destroyed like all of our lifts. Like every number was higher than it ever had been. But this is a harder one. Starting strength, and I don't know if other lifting programs do this, but some lifting programs are built around days of the week. And I noticed, so like for starting strength, it has you working out on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I always figured that like you only probably need 1 day off, so maybe I can just go every other day. But I think that having 2 days off every now and then might be really good to kind of like reset some of that fatigue that you can't really tell is accumulating. Because it feels like sometimes taking 2 days off, when you go back in, it feels like you haven't lifted in weeks. You feel like totally fresh and new and reinvigorated and you're ready to go. So maybe doing like having 2 days off a week, or like having like an extra rest day is really important maybe. This is covered in the deload stuff. One thing that I've read a lot about deloading is, as a beginner, there might be a time when you have accumulated a lot of fatigue, or there might be a time when your nutrition or sleep is fucked up, but I don't think you ever need to do a deload until you've hit like intermediate lifting stages. That as long as you're still in your first like year or two of training, and maybe this will vary based on person or whatever to person, but like when you're like 4 or 5 or 6 months in, you probably shouldn't be doing like a deload. Like I don't think your body, you can't work your muscles hard enough to accumulate the type of stress necessary to require a deload, I think. Is what I came across.
Away from the conventional or classic deadlift might be a good idea if all the other factors make sense. And lastly, and this is the most obvious one, if a lift has plateaued, convincingly plateaued, you've gained no strength on it, maybe even lost a little, that sometimes happens, for over a month, maybe it's time to start thinking about the lift. Now notice, no one of these really says just get rid of it, but if 2 or 3 of them are there and you have another lift that you can do that works really just as well or better, then it might be time to trade it off. So if your low bar squat is getting kind of stale on you, you don't have a powerlifting meet anytime soon, is it okay to try a high bar squat? Of course, and that's going to be awesome because it's going to develop the same general qualities, but do them much better and get you stronger, much faster, and more sustainably. Now, there's a timing component to this. We're going to cover this in a later video on actually phase potentiating to try to peak for a super performance at something like a powerlifting meet or a strongman meet. But generally speaking, in the beginning of one of those programs for a meet, you might do exercises that train mostly subsystems. For example, you do a lot of JM presses and skull crushers and pec flies and incline benches to train the muscles that will eventually power a big bench press, but you might not train the bench press itself because you just did a meet, you're kind of beat up, the bench is kind of stale for you, and you don't need to be good at benching anytime soon. You need to develop the underlying subsystems first. And then that might mean you bench very little or bench not at all. But as you near your 1RM testing date, whether it be just you want a 1RM max in the gym, or you're doing a powerlifting meet or a strongman meet or something like that.
Would this help with your fatigue if you split your days into legs, push, and pull? So I think there are 2 different types of fatigue. Now I'm getting into bullshit territory, so I might, by the way, in like 2 weeks, I might say, oh, I was totally wrong on all of this, okay? But it seems like you have a fatigue. Dr. Mike might have said some of this. It seems like there's fatigue where certain muscle groups are being worked out a little bit too much, but it seems like there might also be like a general CNS fatigue of your entire body. Because there have been times where I've stalled on like a lift, and the next time I go back, it's better. But I remember that when I was lifting a week or 2 ago, there was a problem where like every single one of my lifts was substantially weaker than it was supposed to be. I got really scared. Like somehow muscles atrophied or whatever. I had no idea what happened. Like I was regressing in like 1 day by like 10 pounds on like every single lift. It wasn't just like one lift and it's like, oh, maybe I need to do my splits. Like it felt like my whole body got so, but it seems like there might be the case that you can accumulate this general like central nervous system fatigue that just in general, your whole body is just zapped a little bit. And taking like an extra day off, you can come back and be up. But that's going to be different than just like the fatigue of a certain body part. So like if I squat Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then on Friday go back to squat, my bench and everything might still be fine, but my squat might just be destroyed because I've fatigued like those muscles past the point. They're not being able to recover fully every day, so I can't go in and work out 100%. But I think there's like 2, broadly speaking, like different types of fatigues. The only thing I've seen, and maybe I'll change my mind on this later again, I don't think PPL programs are worth it for beginners because you can't overtrain muscles because you just can't lift enough. So you're better just doing full body workouts every single day. There's just not much of a reason not to. You grow everywhere. You grow tremendously. There's huge kick-ups to like your testosterone, your HGH levels and everything by doing full body workouts. There's just no reason not to initially, unless you enjoy doing PPL. If you really like doing PPL, then fucking go for it. That's what keeps you doing it. But
you do less and less of these subsystem or what are called assistance lifts, and more and more of the actual core lifts that you're going to be testing yourself with. So the assistance work goes down, the core lift work goes up, and at the end, not only did you benefit from all that assistance work and it gave you a nice break from the core lifts, but you're the best possible at the core lifts when you're testing, having just trained them. Folks, give that some thought, and I'll see you next time for video number 2.
Okay. We watched one Dr. Mike video.
Last 3 times.
It's like at least it's probably 3 to 4 people on large. Yeah, no, we're never gonna.
Really?
What were you saying?
Should hook a MIDI cable to your keyboard. I already have one hooked up. What's up, guys? How you doing? Did you see the clip in chat, Toast?
No, look at.
You're fucked. It's too late.
Where is it? You're lying. You're full of shit. You'd be fucking on my ass way more than that if it was a real thing. Loser. Called out.
Whoa.
Oh, we have a helicopter to move the whole squad around.
Wait, we have a helicopter?
Yep.
Really?
And all 6 of us can be in it at once if we want.
Can you shoot from it?
Yep.
Can it get rocketed out of the sky, or does it die?
Yes. Yep.
If people shoot at it,
It's
like
okay.
with 5.56, will it blow up pretty
I'm a
easily, or?
helicopter pilot, okay?
If like,
no one will shoot us.
oh god.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you okay?
No. He handles my. I was gonna say if 5 people with like explosive rounds start blasting, you'd probably die, right?
Yeah, I mean it has like 1k health. It's fine. Like no one's gonna shoot us out of the sky really. But it's for like doing like oil or like cargo. We can just like drop off SEAL Team 6.
Oh shit! Hold on 1 second.
Send them in.
Have you finished your Dr. Mike shit?
Oh, that already gone.
No, he just fucking said no one left, dude. Donut well, thanks for don't donate. Alright, where's the L spam? Bring it. I'm ready, dude. Fucking. He's off the seat.
What about the dog barking? The dog barking's way more different and original and funny.
Just do it both. We can do it half and half. No, fuck it, dude.
What happened to the MMM person? Did they get like blacklisted from donating?
I don't know what that is.
What'd you say?
Oh, when? Why?
Can't wait, dude. On Monday, I'm gonna go to work, and my coworkers are gonna be, oh, so what did everyone do this weekend? They're gonna be like, oh, hanged out with friends, went there, did this, visited my parents. And they're gonna come to me, and I'll tell them, oh, dude, we sat in a base expecting to get blown the fuck out in a video game, and then we did nothing for 4 hours. It was amazing, dude.
Hey, we got a helicopter, okay? All that scrap we got from that raid turned into a helicopter. That's pretty cool.
It's gonna be great, dude.
Wow.
We sat in the fucking base for 4 hours.
I'm gonna send them a screenshot of this tier B sulfur ore, and I'm gonna tell them this is me doing shit. Pushing B.
It's a quick thought experiment. If AOC was fat and in her 60s, would anyone listen to another thing she ever said?
Oh boy, you're gonna step in that one. What exactly do you mean by that? Do you mean, is it because she's young and what?
Oh yeah, one of my coworkers is apparently like a big
she's
StarCraft
young,
fan,
she's
so he might be
vibrant,
a viewer of yours, Destiny.
Nice.
What?
Yes, she's young, she's vibrant, she's beautiful, and everyone's always putting a camera and a mic in her face. But her opinions are idiotic 95% of the time. And I don't think if she was a middle-aged, heavy-set woman, anyone would care what she had to say.
Okay. I'm sure that her being physically attractive and young and vibrant probably helps. But if you want an example of an old, white, fat person, and you're wondering if they're the same socialist message, can we think of any older, heavier set, white people who are also kind of almost socialist in the United States that got really, really, really popular? Can we think of anybody like that, maybe? Like, Bernie Sanders is a really popular politician, and he wasn't an attractive young...
I'm not so sure I agree. Now, I will say this. You can criticize her ideas, and I do. I think the Green New Deal is madness and insanity, but she's got the whole Democratic Party following her. In my opinion, she's way more powerful than Speaker Pelosi, and if she...
What? Okay.
Squad decides Speaker Pelosi's out, I think she could probably be Speaker. If she...
What? Why would you even... Who is this guy? Sean Hannity, how long have you been covering the news? Is he lying, or is he actually this clueless? Or is he pandering to his audience? What?
She challenges Chuck Schumer in New York, I think she has a good shot of beating him. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, I agree with you. I'm just saying if she was fat and old, I don't think TMZ would be...
Wait, not that
chasing her
area,
around
actually.
with
I
a
did the
camera.
V13, 14.
How much stone do we have? Like, actually.
We have a shitload. We can literally build like 2 of these bases, I think. With...
We have a lot of... Like, we could chuck down a base really quickly.
Oh my god, hold up.
What? Hold up what, dude? What's your fucking problem, man?
Not talking to you, dude. Not talking to you.
Oh, okay. Based.
I think that's meta with the LR.
Why?
Just fucking bragging about stealing one. Now he's shooting it.
And?
Oh, I see him.
Did you kill him?
No, I hit him right in the fucking ass.
Is he far?
Yeah, it's far.
Okay.
Fucking dip behind the corner.
Bro.
Man, the roof camp today so much. Everyone was doing it. I didn't do it. I feel bad now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Yep.
now you're roof camping when there's no reason to.
Shot one bullet, dude. It's all over.
Yep.
Okay, the Han stuff was not funny because he was crying because the subject was loving, okay? That sucks, okay? We shouldn't make fun of him for it, okay? The only reason why it was funny is because he has some... he's just an interesting character, okay? Han's been involved with some kind of funny memes, okay? When he was dying of the fucking coronavirus and doing that debate, okay? That was just a very, very interesting thing to watch, okay? I'm sorry if that makes me a bad person, but that clip was just something else, okay? And then he's got the thing where he's like crying and watching the anime or whatever. So it's just funny. He's like a reputation of being like very emotional out of nowhere. It is just interesting. Now, like, should we make fun of him for talking about a sexual assault or whatever and being his favorite? No, of course not. That's not good. But like, he just has a history of, please link that clip. Have you not seen this? That whole thing is bizarre. I honestly thought he was trolling for so long. That was just a weird. It was just bizarre to watch. Okay, it was bizarre. Oh, fuck. I need.
I feel like
a
I've
bow.
outpaced him intellectually.
Who are you?
Please don't kill me.
Type in chat.
Please don't kill me.
Type in chat.
You
Why haven't you declared for year, Pepe? I feel like it's equal rights for equal lefts, okay? She said Pepe. Oh my god, and she actually
I feel
declared.
like
How
I've
fucking
outpaced
disgusting.
Intellectually.
And it's probably not gonna get stolen, maybe, Copium?
What?
We just need a new base. And then we can...
I've got, this is
Ellie
just,
there.
it's a good spot. I'm already staked out, but I'm gonna die
Yeah,
soon.
I've noticed.
Yeah, this is a good one.
need
We can have
a
so...
roof that we can park a heli on.
You're gonna get so...
You can't just park on the ground?
We can, but then people can grief it or steal it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean park while I build. I need mats.
Oh,
Or I
you
can just
mean-
spend all night
You
mining
want us
for
to
it.
come over? Yeah, sure. Come on. Let's grab some shit and we'll go supply.
Okay.
Are you okay? Jesus Christ.
Mutual aid?
No.
Something like that.
Not okay. I'm terminally ill.
Is what they call that? Do you need a TC?
Me?
This is everything, dude.
I need everything, bro.
Okay.
Broski. If you really want to be a good memer, bring me a TC, some metal frags, a garage door, and your mom.
You got the garage doors, says us?
Yeah, I'll make like 2.
Okay, I have the rest of the shit that I'll need. Hopefully.
Sure. I think we need a shitload of stone.
I should have a good amount of stuff. I mean, you can grab just like garage doors and more, whatever.
You tried to ambush me, motherfucker! Look at you hiding all that gear.
But I mean, if we die with this, I'm gonna be.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna die.
Yeah, but you know, we can act like we're not going to, right?
So, what do you need?
Let me and soy
Wood,
sauce,
stone.
I just need enough to like build the TC and then I can work on this tonight, I guess, while I'm
Yeah, I
debating
have
Gavin.
wood and a TC.
Yeah, but what you want is...
I'll be right back. This is the video, okay?
One of you. Even if I argue against it right now, would you please tell me your pronouns and what your gender is?
E-air or A-air.
Oh, it's E-air.
Is fine.
Okay. Air. And then, what is your gender? Those are your pronouns.
Lumpy space princess.
Is it monkey space princess? Is that what I heard?
And
are we fucking serious? Is this real?
I feel like I've outpaced him.
Are we gaming right now? Am I in the game right now? Am I gaming? I think I might be game.
my question would be...
Yo, Hans, if you're dying, just like type it out, bro.
No, I want to help Smoke.
Okay.
You're not gonna convince me. I'm not my gender. So
I don't think that's what he's going to do.
That's what you're. All right.
No, that doesn't sound like a thing he would do. Just let him get it out.
All right, so I have no issue with the concept of xeno identities. I don't think that you're tied to gender. It's in the same way that, hear me out, right? Help me wade my way through this. There are certain aspects of my personality that I consider to be more important than me being a man, right? But those don't become my gender. So, my question then is, it feels as if this could very well, being a lumpy space princess, could be a serious part of your identity, but I don't see how it maps onto gender in that same way. And I've already said this, that in terms of being polite, I am okay with mostly using neo-pronouns, with the understanding that I don't think xenogenders are a thing. I think xeno-identities are a thing, but I don't see how they map onto gender, and I have yet to see a good argument as to why.
Okay, this is what I thought. He just has, it's just some kind of wacky stuff.
Terrible, man. You really should.
No, I'm worried about you. You seem really like beaten up and angry about this, and I want you to know, like, it's not because I hate you or want to make you to feel invalidated. Could you
Actually, it doesn't even bother me because it doesn't bother me that much. I'm kind of a troll. I kind of get off on people.
Is this the clip you laughed at? People got mad? No, not this clip.
But like, there's a lot of other people that are xenogender besides me. You know what I mean?
Make fun of you. Even if I argue against it right now, would you please tell me your pronouns and what your gender is?
E-air or
Fuck, this is really hard.
That's fine.
Okay. Here. And then, what is your gender?
How does Zelda do this?
Lumpy space princess.
Was it Monkey Space Princess? Is that what I heard?
And
are we fucking serious?
Oh, he's got a crossbow. Fuck. I hit him once.
Real? Are we gaming
Oh my God.
right now? Am I in the game right now? Am I gaming? I think I might be gaming.
my question would be...
Yo, Hans, if you...
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, I can see that. Thank you.
Did you build a TC?
I have the TC on me, yeah.
I'll make like a 2 chests or something.
Yep.
My name is Snex. Do you know if this guy declared for anybody?
Ask.
I'm type. He doesn't type.
That's what you do. You point. Oh, you killed him already. Never mind.
Yeah, he did.
This is the only way I don't feel bad about killing nakeds. If they are Pepe, fuck I did.
Whatever's going on over there. There's a
gun.
Hazzy running up to you. Never mind, he's just chilling.
Oh, that's your neighbors, dude.
To me? Where?
Oh my god, he's got like 2 horses. 3 horses.
He's got a lot of horses.
4 maybe? I can't tell if there's one more behind the middle one.
Oh, I see that guy.
Grab the shit.
Nah, dude, just leave him. Just build your shit. Come on, dude.
We have a lot of resources.
If you're gonna start blasting him, he's gonna fuck with you eternally. and
They're
you're
all
not gonna be
fucking
able
with
to do
me,
this.
okay? I'm the streamer. I'm the main character, okay? They're all here to fuck with
Just
me.
build your shit, dude. Where do I place the boxes for you? Tell me. I'll put all materials in them.
Did you bring salvage shelves or no? Are you here to troll me?
Yeah, throw the...
No. I haven't.
Oh, okay, so you just came to troll me.
No. Because there's no workbenches, you essentially have to just... Look, I'm dropping all this shit. I don't care. Figure it out. Here's 2 chests as well, so you can fucking... There you go. Good luck.
What am I supposed to figure out?
Your life.
Well, you should upgrade this foundation.
Oh, thank you. And then what next?
Well, it's so they can't instantly break the TC and get all this shit in it if they can.
Oh, okay. Because if they break the foundation, the TC will break, huh?
He fucking says ironically, but every time he builds a base, it takes 5 hours to fucking get the first door down, dude.
Hey, who am I?
Destiny?
Go to T6 and I'll suck your dick. Who am I?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. So
You did.
Link the clip. Link the clip. Link it.
You're so mad.
Why don't you link it? Why are you so? Why are
You're
you
mad
Why don't you link it?
because
dog?
you did say it.
Yeah, because you're wrong. You're
Hey,
wrong.
why
dude.
did you make non-skinned boxes? Fuck. They're so fucking hideous. Wait, are you leaving?
Yeah.
We're pulling them
Goodbye,
out.
loser.
They're giving you random resources and then just leaving. Have fun. Figure out what to do with all that toilet paper.
Did you make another code lock or no?
Nope.
That's on you. You're the big man. You do everything. Remember?
So you came to grief me. Okay.
He's gonna die and lose everything.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
There's like no big bases anywhere around this part. So
Yeah, because everybody just built near us. Welcome to the game.
Wow, is someone shooting a bow at us? Did you hear that?
Yeah. Someone threw something at us, I think.
That guy's stop is down, dude. Curious.
My 1x1 home.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Oh, let's listen to this guy a little bit. They delete every OTK clip that makes OTK look bad. Wait, what happened?
Hot take, Link should join OTK. They're too poor. And once they start paying the members, even if it's like a dime, I'm down. Hot take, Link should join OTK.
Okay.
Provide insight on about Destiny. What a lot of people don't know if you're new to the channel. Really.
Okay. This guy was a good meme.
Hope you're doing well. We are doing... Yikes. You don't like Encyclopedia of Blackness? Is that not what we're calling you? Anyway. Yikes. You don't like Encyclopedia of Blackness? Is that not what we're calling you? Anyway, let me get this stuff together. So, what are we going to talk about today? I had a couple of things planned. You know, one of the first things I want to talk about, there's going to be a lot of discourse. Everybody's going to go over we'll talk about the Destiny stuff later. I don't really want to get too into it just because, I just don't want to talk about it. Like, it's very hard.
Okay. I love how so many drama things start with a person be like, I don't really want to talk about this too much. I don't really want to say anything too much. And then they say a lot. Why? So many times this happens. Gen people, what creatine do you use? Literally just Google creatine monohydrate Amazon. I think Optimum Nutrition sells shit that people like, but like whatever the fuck. I always buy shit from these guys, the ON dudes. You can get capsules for it if you want. That's what I get because I'm lazy. But this powder is probably it's a simple fucking thing. It's not like a super complicated. We need a crazy formula to make it. Just buy some shit and you're probably good. 5 grams a day is what you should get.
To talk about, and I don't mean hard to talk about as in like this is something that we need to hide or run from. I mean, he just sounds really disgusting. Like, he sounds so disgusting it actually makes me angry to listen to him, and I don't know if that's necessarily the most appropriate reaction for and the appropriate emotion to be discussing things from, because I don't want to get too emotional. A lot of the things Destiny says fundamentally, like, they just make me want to like just hurt him, and that's not cool. That's not a cool thing to say or feel. And so, and obviously I'm talking about in GTA, I want to hurt him, not in real life. You should never, I don't condone violence. So, but that's the thing, is it's just, I'm just sick of it. And I'm just like, he gets worse and worse. You know what's funny? Actually, the stuff that I can provide insight on about Destiny, what a lot of people don't know if you're new to the channel, I know Destiny. Like, he doesn't remember me directly, but like me and him, we used to play StarCraft 2 a lot. Like, I used to be big on the StarCraft 2 scene back in 2012. I ran with a group called OMG We did interviews. I used to have a Team Liquid show. All of the above. Like, I was huge. I'm Brood Wars
huge.
Life, okay, Brood
this guy
Wars
was huge. He had a YouTube channel with like 700 subscribers. Okay, huge.
The greatest competitive game ever made. Is the most entertaining, and if you are, and the reason why none of you guys watch it is because you're not good enough to get good. Simple that. I love Brood War, but I knew Destiny back then, and in fact I even knew Destiny. I knew she's larger now, Arison. I know she has the Arison Progress and the Arison channel. Yeah, they used to come onto my Ventrilo and hang out with us, like me and my friend group. Anyways, I'll just put it this way. I don't like to we're not going to victim name drop. Like, that's disgusting behavior. We're not going to sit here and talk at length about it so people can piece the clues together and figure out who we're talking about and when we're talking about it. But I'll just say again, like I said last night when I was over on Paradigm Shift show, he's defending the behavior because it's a behavior that he takes part in. It's really that simple. He just has a history, and the history of the people that I know that are affected, the history of the people that I've seen that have been, you know, affected negatively. It's not like he just. I don't want to say I can confirm any. I could just say that I just know a lot of girls that have had a lot of issues. Let's just.
What? What? You don't want to name, and there's not a single person that wants to come forward on the record to talk about the trail of victims and abuse that I've levied? Like, not a single. What even is this accusation? Who are all these girls? Like, I'm a much more prolific coomer in my modern days than I was like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 years ago. I don't even know how many girls I talked to back then.
I used to be very important. Please believe me, Coping.
At that. And that's why, and I think that's why it prompts such an emotion. If you notice how emotionally he's reacting, if you see how he gets so hyped up and wound up, and it's because he needs to vehemently, like, he needs to make the women feel lesser. He needs to make the victims feel less sympathetic, because in that way he can give himself, like, it's not his fault. And honestly, as much as I wanna like pile in on Destiny about this, which I do, we can, but the real thing here is, like,
hey Destiny,
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't.
Is there
know
anything
where.
else you want to talk about, buddy? Thing in tonight's debate. Every time you do the okay thing, it makes you look incredibly weak, especially to people who aren't already your fans.
Okay.
Where Destiny is coming from, because I grew up in Florida, because I grew up in a conservative area, and most importantly, because I grew up pretty damn misogynist. And I feel like when...
Is there zero truth to this at all? Yeah, I think this is entirely fabricated. I don't think I ever hung out in this guy's Discord server. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. He did an interview with me a long time ago, and then we talked a few months ago about like BLM shit, where he said a bunch of stupid shit. He was the guy that was talking about how the official BLM and all the on-the-ground BLM are different, and he thought that Jacob Blake was dead, and he said it like 3 times, and I said, oh, I meant dead on the inside. He's just a pathological liar. I don't know. I've been in a Discord server like once or twice. It's possible. But I don't think I used to hang out, or not Discord. I don't think I used to hang out in TeamSpeak servers much. I had a TeamSpeak server of mine that I might have been in, but... Oh, holy shit. But I don't think I hung out in... Oh, it's this person.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Well, who are you? Declare. You're Pepe. I'm Yi. Show me in chat. Show me. Okay. What did you say?
We got 2 shitty Pepe neighbors over here.
Oh, not for long, kid. Trust me. All right.
Oh shit! Back in your base.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, there's 2 dudes looking at him. They're coming at him.
Oh, so you're stream sniping?
Yeah. I'm not coming to help. It's
like
all
Art
you,
Club,
buddy.
You know, you can stream for your friends to let them know where you are. But every viewer is a friend, right? So that's why they're all allowed to watch.
Based Giga Chad. Do rocks not spawn in the desert or what?
They do.
They do.
Well, where the fuck are they?
Go deeper.
I don't know. Open your eyes, maybe.
Good one, dude. Dead. Good one. Hello, dead.
It was a pretty good one, man.
Good one, dead. Okay.
with your misogyny, you have one of two options. You admit it, you grow, and you learn, or you do what Destiny does. And that's how I feel. Like, I can admit that I very much think that I had very misogynist tendencies, very much thought of women as not people, very much had a lot of issue. I mean, I was immature, but it's like, I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that what I did and how I thought wasn't what I did and how I thought, and how it wasn't wrong. Like, fundamentally wrong and disgusting behavior, you know? And like I said, I just think that I think it's unfortunate because I see in Destiny a way that I would have reacted a while ago, and I can kind of and honestly, all of us men kind of know that. Like, when we see him, that anger that you're feeling is because you know, and we've just grown up. So I hope the internet can grow up past Destiny. I hope we can all like grow up past Destiny. I hope that we can mature past Destiny in the discourse, in the space, in whatever, because it.
Year Pepe.
Oh shit. Hey yo,
Where did I even get hit from? Oh, fuck. Who the fuck was shooting at me? I think crossbows versus if I have to do crossbow versus like any type of gun, I don't think I win ever. Like even a nail gun, I think would just fuck me in the ass.
It's just getting bad at this point.
Wait, is this Dr. Mike talking shit about Destiny randomly? Wait, what? No! Has he? Not Dr. Mike! I just tuned in, bro. Oh, this is not Dr. Mike. What, bro?
And I just don't want to really, like, I guess I talked about it, but this is really as much as I want to say. I don't really, like, I just don't want to give too much more air to this. It's gross behavior. You know it's gross. I don't need to show the clips of the disgusting victim blaming that he's doing.
Disgusting victim blaming.
It's gross.
Gross.
Oh, man. Woo. Let's start that one a little heated, right? Actually, so talking about another reactionary idiot that says really, really dumb things that are indicative of internal biases. Let's talk about Ted Cruz. Let's talk about the Supreme Court, and let's talk about affirmative action.
Based Giga Chat. Did you see me crush that guy in one-on-one combat?
Yep.
I did, thank you.
Yeah, we saw it.
He came back, dude. It's fucking murdering, padding my stats. Hell yeah, dude.
What did you just say? Did you just say you were padding your stats?
Yeah, man.
Bro, I can't build anything on it because I don't have a fucking workbench.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you're gonna have to grind some scrap.
We're not gonna be able to fly a second time.
Why not? Did you run out of fuel?
Don't ask. Quick. Yeah, yes.
Did you already blow it up?
The helicopter, they got repossessed.
How? How did you guys lose it already? Jesus! Hold on.
What did he say?
Just way too
I don't know. I wasn't watching the stream, so I don't know what that's about. But it's probably something really weird.
A racist shit. It's probably a Pepe poster too.
Well, we can check.
Yeah, let's check. Yeah, he has a Pepe poster. I mean, it's right there in the message, dude. You can tell it by the way he carries himself. He was a Pepe poster, dude. We clipped it. It fucking blew up.
What happened? What are you talking about? You're talking about the helicopter? Still?
Come clean,
Still on
man,
that?
dude. Just come clean.
Okay, you guys need to go on an adventure. You need to bring me some salvaged shelves, some garage doors, and some code lock. Or I can move.
How about next time you make plans to build a new fucking base? Like you use the 4, 5, 6 people that are in the fucking Discord call,
No,
doing shit, playing the game. It's like
No, it's okay. I can invent a new way. So if you place a half wall and then you place a floor, it's like a salvage shelf, but better.
yes,
It's cringe. It's not. It looks like ass.
This.
But it's better in
Their
every way.
face looks like ass, dude.
What the fuck do you mean
It gives
by
you
that?
more space to place boxes. It gives you slightly harder raidability.
How is it
Just
slightly
that-
harder rateability?
Well, so if they blow through the top, the boxes on the bottom still can't be touched. But with salvage shelves, they can't.
Okay.
I don't think I can say that word once without misspeaking. I don't I can do it.
Good debate.
Yes, he needs.
Stop! Invincible. You are too far. You're on the risk of a permaban, son. Jesus.
Jeez.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Okay, I honest to God, I think the supermarket is the most OP monument because you can get so much food and water from them.
Yeah, the gas station's really good.
Or gas station, yeah.
The supermarket is really annoying, but the gas station is a little more open, so. I don't like all the aisles in the supermarket. Yeah, we're doing good on low grade. Tosidos. We're fine.
I'm telling you, that's because we don't craft medicine shit. Like once we start like making that like a box or 2 boxes full of medical supplies for like 6 fucking people, that's just like half that shit's gone. Then rockets also. So.
Well, I mean, do we really need to craft rockets if we're just gonna sit in base for?
No, we are gonna craft rockets because
You're
we're
so
gonna
scared
fuck
of,
shit up
getting
tomorrow, okay?
raided?
Doubt it. But I was wrong today, so who knows? Maybe I'm wrong again. What do you think about incentives for raiding? Like,
How would you do that?
I don't know if you're like on top of MVP shit for blowing
Must be nice
shit
to know
up.
exactly where you're at when you're watching the stream, huh?
Well, the thing about incentives, like, I mean, there's always gonna be a way to con it. Like, you'd need, like, I don't know. It'd have to be, like, I have no clue how you do it. Who would run into Oxums with a fucking AK?
Yeah.
Who would?
Really makes you
I'm
think.
trying
doesn't
to
it?
imagine, like, when in normal I've ever had that happen to me.
That's
ever.
usually what I do. I go
And,
AK
like,
scout and grab. Well, because
I mean,
maybe
I'm
you
gonna
need some
be
water.
honest.
You might be really thirsty, you know?
I've only played like 600 hours, but
might be really thirsty.
that's still
okay?
like I could never
Dude,
imagine.
all the geared, big looted guys, they always go to the fucking Oxy to scrap
Yeah,
that shit, you
because they
know?
need to like, yeah.
Maybe you
With all
picked
the
up a
big
couple
bases
pipes on
around
the
you too,
street.
right?
Maybe you need to get a few more scrap. Okay, gotta get those BPs for your batteries.
Well, there's a huge base next to you, right? That's just they're just happening to recycle there, right?
Yeah.
Like there's a huge base next to you that has like full kitted AK guys, right?
True.
Okay.
What is this? Okay.
There we go. I'm done crafting the low grade. Mostly because I just didn't.
Oh yeah, we had animal fat and cloth.
Yeah, we had a lot of. We can still make more, but I don't want to use all.
Oh my god, the cloth, dude. Oh no.
Yeah, do we have?
Oh,
we have a lot of
stop.
tarp. We can go get cloth right now. We don't really need tarp, unless you want to make another water catcher real quick, because we lost our water catchers.
Yeah.
This fucking frog poster.
You can break down his twig
With my rock? How long is it gonna
Yeah,
take?
Not
Not long.
super long. It's twig. Like twig, you can actually just fuck him up. You get a bow, you'll like two-shot it.
I don't have anything. I died. I got AK'd in oxen, okay?
Oxen?
Oxen.
Like the animal?
Yes. And then I died of dysentery.
Yeah. How far did you get on Oregon Trail?
Oh, what?
Did you ever pass the river? And not lose anyone?
I didn't lose anyone ever because I was a god hunter. I had infinite food. I was just great at that game.
Oh, really?
I was a child
I
prodigy.
took the piano every time. I don't think I ever won.
Okay, shh.
Hello, friend. You a pip poster?
Hello. Yeah.
Watching your stream, why are you sneaking, dude? Fuck is the
Until you get to a great set.
He's gonna break down that
It's
twig.
spine him. Through the fucking holes,
Do you
dude.
like my house?
Excuse me?
Do you like my house?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, stop right there!
That was a good headshot, too.
Oh, it's you. Fuck.
Fuck!
This is actual gang
It's
stuff.
Gabe. Alright, Gabe goes next. Why? Where does Gabe live?
There, these guys are so far away.
It's alright. We'll make the trip.
Do what you feel is gonna be right.
Who sounds like screaming?
Pepe posters like a firm. A firm dick in their ass, why he wins.
No. But he's gone McDonald's, man.
Yeah, just DM me like 20 minutes before you go.
Why the fuck were the fight scenes in the Matrix movies so bad?
New one?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Did they just...
So you're saying I shouldn't go watch it?
Here's an honest question. Do you think you can appreciate like the meta shit in the new one? Like, at all? Or is it like just all garbage?
First third is really good, but after that it's just actually so dog shit.
Happens, because you know there's...
Or is like losing it?
Like it's like a big meta commentary on itself, but then it unironically becomes the thing it was meta commentarying on, so it was like super shit. Yeah. We'll be back 1 sec. What is this?
Other stuff tied to this. What happens if that conversation goes negatively?
Then you get raped, but you were gonna get raped either way.
Oh my god! That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. He really said out loud that if that goes wrong, then you were gonna get assaulted, and you were gonna get assaulted anyway.
What? It's true. If you can't have a mature conversation about the topic, then just go talk about whatever dumb shit you want to talk about. If you're with a guy and he tries to do something, you're like, no, and he's like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna rape you. Chances are you were already signed up for a rape anyway. You just didn't realize it. Like, that's not even controversial to say. What the fuck? Okay, boom, 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 boom. It's time to go simp hunting. And by simps, I mean the people that simp for Pepe the Frog. Fucking Pepe lover. There are a frog lover. But wait, that's my frog. Oh shit, there's Gabe. There's Gabe. Ah, fuck. Hit him once, but hit him twice.
Ah, fuck you, got me. Ah, shit.
Shh, it'll all be over soon.
He wins.
Absolutely true, comrade. I just get so happy when I see fellow Yi posters out in the wild. It's such a beautiful thing. Oh shit, is he okay? Oh shit.
The thing is, they're actually trying to play. I think we would do just as good.
Do
if we,
what?
like, your mom.
Wait, what would we do just as good at?
If we like actually committed to fully trying and doing shit, right?
What do you mean by that?
You know, we're chilling.
Are you not trying right now?
No. Imagine what my tier B score would be if I was, dude.
What, your tier B scroll? What?
He doesn't even understand.
I don't even know what
I understand. He's making fun of my accent. It's fine.
No, I legit don't know what you
He's
said.
racist, dude.
Wait, no,
He's
what did you say?
racist,
Your
I mean.
tier B scroll?
It's alright, dude. I understand. You're a little bit racist.
I'm trying to
That's
ask
fine,
what
dude.
you're
That's
saying.
fine, dude.
No.
Destiny was a Yi. Destiny was not a Yi poster. He was a Pepe poster all along because he's racist.
He's not well versed, you know. Here, let me translate. His TRB score.
Oh, the
Imagine his
resource. Yeah, his
score.
TRB shit. Okay, I understand now. Jesus.
Yeah, score.
Yeah.
You know? And then TRB.
Yeah, good recovery.
Yeah, you know. That's you knew he meant that though. Right? You
Dude,
just kinda
No,
Anyway.
I heard.
I'm gonna play the fucking racist card shit all the time now.
No, it's not.
So, yeah.
Shut up. You were
It's
talking about
got
making
so
teas
awesome,
and shit
dude.
earlier, so I thought maybe it
Holy
had to do
shit.
with the fucking tea shit you were talking about. I
See-
don't fucking know.
See, where I, no one's different where I live because this place is shit, so no one immigrates. But like online, I can play this card all day. It's awesome, dude. If someone disagrees, I could just call him racist. Call him like racist against like I don't know Eastern Europeans or something.
True.
I can't even say Slavic because I'm not Slavic. So.
No, Americans don't even know what Slavic is.
Does anyone? Yeah, I was gonna say, does anyone actually know? Like, you can just.
I'm like right next to Slavs and kind of. We got some in here, but.
So what is my goal down here? Am I waiting for more of us to get online and then we'll do like a more formal move, or?
Everyone's gone for the day. That's the.
It's fucking 7 EST, okay? It's like fucking lunchtime in California.
Well, Mr. Moon's doing his GF
Yeah,
shit.
he's
New
gone.
Salsa's eating McDonald's. He's probably gonna do. I imagine he's got a GF or something. He's gonna do GF shit.
The cinematic will be on in
Cinematic went to
4 or
bed.
5 hours.
Oh my god. Is he? What time zone is he in?
He just lives odd hours.
But it's overnight. Me and him are both overnights. I just am deranged and I'm gonna stay up a lot.
What's up, losers?
Welcome back.
Oh my god. What'd you get from McDonald's, man?
4 McChickens, all plain. Then you get honey mustard and
Holy
spicy
shit.
buffalo, and then you put it on top of it, and then you get whatever smorgasbord of type of style that you want.
Wait, does plain mean like no lettuce, mayo, anything?
You got 4 number 9s, man.
I don't want vegetable water, and I don't want mayo on my fucking chicken.
Okay.
Just
But
got
it still has
big
the pepper
smokes
on it,
order,
right?
Huh?
It's still like a chicken and with black pepper,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Just make sure they didn't like just have like.
One thing America at the moment, not knowing New South is like ripped as fuck, I think. So it's just...
People think I'm fat.
It's the dirty bulking.
What do you think dirty bulk or clean bulk means?
What a dirty bulk means is that you're not caring about how much calorie you're expending, right? For example, I know I'm building, right? And I'm knowing getting a lot of muscle. And let's say I'm not worrying about getting the bulk close to my calories, right? I'm just like putting on as much, right? Let me rephrase this. I know that my body requires certain nutrients and certain calories, right? I am not caring about satisfying those only. I'm only caring about getting more, right? So I'm getting more fat that is necessary. A clean bulk means I'm hitting that as much as I possibly can, right? And that is what the difference is. Dirty bulk is you're just eating as much as you can. A clean bulk is you're meeting all the calories you're supposed to hit for the intention of like gaining only as minimal amount of fat as possible. It's just very difficult to keep up.
Wow.
Is that right? Think that's right?
Maybe. I thought that initially I thought that a clean bulk is where you're trying to eat mainly healthy food that is hitting like pretty good macros or micros, and then you maintain those proportions and you keep eating more. And then a dirty bulk is as long as you hit your macros, you don't give a fuck and you just eat a fuck ton of shit. So you tend to gain more weight on a dirty bulk than a clean bulk. But something that I've heard a lot of people say a lot now, and now I'm starting to wonder, is I've heard people say that a clean bulk is when you're eating at a 500 calorie surplus, and a dirty bulk just means you're eating at over 500 calories. So it doesn't really matter the micros and macros you're getting. A dirty bulk just means you're eating way over your TDE, and then your clean bulk means that you're eating about 500 over your TDE.
Maybe.
So I've heard people argue about both of these. I don't know which one is more common, but
it's just, it's a whole bunch of gym bro stuff about who does what and whatever. I don't think there's an actual like objective answer.
Yeah, maybe not. I'm just curious.
It's like clean bulking and super clean eating and all that stuff is obviously it's the best thing to maximize everything. It's just really difficult to maintain that lifestyle. So I personally don't care for it. So I know I'm not maximizing my lifts. However, I'm building a lifestyle that's much easier to maintain and to keep up for a longer period of time, as opposed to have my friends who are miserable eating just chicken and broccoli all day. And when they stop like eating miserable, like chicken and broccoli all day, they crash hard. They're not in the gym anymore because they're not getting the same effects and blah, 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 blah. And I see those people like flip real hard on their bodies. So,
yeah, so someone in Twitch chat, not sure about the second one. What if I'm eating a surplus of 600 calories, but it's mainly healthy food? Would you still say that's a dirty bulk? Yeah, I'm starting to hear people refer to it that way. So let's say that I eat 4,000 calories a day, but it's like salads and chickens and healthy proteins and good fats and everything is like...
You're gonna die.
Jesus Christ!
Fucking bullshit.
That's
You get
Jason
another
Bourne.
Sorry.
It is Jason Bourne, dude. He's having some nice sprint PvP. Actually looks kind of fun.
If I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't know if there's any possible way to extend this. I couldn't think of artificial rules on the servers, whatever. But I honest to God think that Rust is the most fun in the beginning phase, like on wipe day, when people are usually fighting with and people are fighting with crossbows and sometimes like nail guns, and maybe you'll see like the occasional boss that has like a real gun,
like a Revy or some shit.
Yeah. I think that's way better than the late game stuff where everybody has like AKs and shit. Or I wouldn't say it's better; it's different.
We
But
can try like weekly wipes, like. Now I think we're doing like bi-weekly. I think, right? That's the idea.
If you wipe so many times, like people are just not gonna show up.
Really?
Because they'll build a little bit and then they'll realize like it's all kind of useless.
Oh, we can do like weekly wipes with like 2x rates, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah, but then you're probably gonna run into the same problem of people just getting guns really fast.
I feel like the reason
people get guns real fast regardless. Like within the first fucking 15 minutes, there's already someone with like 500 scrap that bought an LR running around shooting everyone. Yeah. So.
Okay, you're gonna have to mine some stone if you don't want me to camp this place. Okay, when I come back here, you better have 1,000 stone for me to withdraw from this Pepe. Pepe exists at the service of the Yi. Okay.
Shoot his twig with your bow like twice.
I've already killed this person like 3 times. It's actual bullying. Okay.
Fuck it, dude. Better ranks. Better ranks is what we need.
No, that's Cake is gonna ban me. Don't even joke about that.
No, it's a legitimate kill. If they're coming to you to die, that's their fault.
Alright. I'm gonna watch my anime and eat this food, and then I'll be back home.
Have a good one, man. Time to mine some fucking sulfur, baby. Hell yeah.
Or what if you came and you mined some stone and contributed to the cause down here?
Nah, I'm good.
Kill him.
Feels nice not being a pushover, dude. Feels really good. Damn. Ask Mr. Moon, maybe he's gonna come mine some stone for you.
Good one.
Yeah.
Probably like halfway through his walk, so I don't think he will.
Let's walk into your mama's house. Ooh,
Damn, dude, you fucking nailed him. Nice. Okay, what cringe shit do you do? You build a half wall and then a floor and then you destroy the half wall?
Yep.
Oh, God. And then I'm putting the boxes.
It was the ranged walrus again. I found him in a different base.
Yeah,
he's fucking with someone else now.
Okay, good.
And then I put boxes on top and bottom of this and it's good?
Yeah, you can put them on top and bottom, and then you can fit little wooden boxes in there as well. So you put each big box on the very like sides. You can fit a wooden box in between them. And then you can do like weird shit with barbecues and stuff. But for now, you'll probably have enough storage with just the wooden and then the large.
Oh, back to this video.
So the problem is not the woman, it's the man, right? Holy shit, this is y'all king? Nah.
Those are just all of this
2023 at best. I'm taking all these audiences. I'm stealing everybody. We go sit here and watch Married with Children for 3 hours. We're not doing this.
I feel
I
like
would
I'm
have
outpacing
if a dude said that to me in a and it's happened close to, but not in the realm. But like, if a dude says something like this to me in real life, as a in a literal argument about somebody we knew, I'd just straight up punch him in the face. Like, I'm sorry, like, there's no recourse where I could bounce back and be like, why would you say that? Why would you know what? It's time for it again.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
That's why. Why would you?
So brave. Wait, do you put the chest like in the back so you can put the little box up front, or will the little box fit in between?
Yeah, the back and then to the sides.
Ugh, that is what you do.
To place the top ones, you might need to like boost yourself up to get them in the right position.
The fuck do you mean by that?
Like, you can place a box under you to give you some more height.
Tell me what you meant by
like
that.
He was calling you short.
Yeah,
yes.
tell me what you meant by that.
But to like get to the height of, me, 5'11", like see a completely different world, you have to like place a box under you.
Okay.
So.
Listen, you might be short, but you're a king. We're all kings, different heights.
You know how your base automatically repairs over time?
Yes.
Wait, does that include chests and shit too?
I think so.
No, chests. I think.
No, it doesn't include like deployables.
I don't think deployables.
Well, it includes high externals, so I assumed it would include.
All right, well, we'll test 225 out of 300. We'll figure out if it changes.
Yep.
Why would you do that?
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more! Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
Way. Wait, you're telling me that there's a guy on top of you, and you're like, hey, I don't like that. And he's like, I don't care. I'm here to fucking rape you, Dick Chad. then you're fucked anyway. I mean, what do you...
Well, they...
Rumbling, it's coming, rumbling.
Jesus Christ!
Dude, this island is riddled with Pepes.
What are you gonna do about it, kid?
I mean, I killed him.
Oh, good.
Dude had like 200 scrap. Fucking worth.
Yeah, I'm shooting nakeds.
Yeah, I know. This E versus Pepe thing doesn't make me feel bad.
Yeah, let me go ask him before I execute him.
I left because
it might be a
I was
booster,
actually angry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go help him up, and then...
I was actually angry. I'm not even lying to you. This is actually pissing me off. Why am I doing it to myself? Because even in the realm of like not doing it for YouTube or doing it for my Twitch audience, you deserve to know how I feel and what I want to look at. So I'm going to continue to subject myself to this torture.
Holy shit.
That's what we do out here.
They can also fucking kill you.
Wait. I hear someone. No, I don't. It's these fucking wolves.
They can they can literally fucking kill you. You know that's different. You know, like, if you're getting fucking raped and you start like fighting back, they might just fucking kill you. Seriously.
We're talking about an exceptionally rare circumstance. Wait, is that a... Of a guy fucking, like, violently raping a woman and then being willing to kill her afterwards. This is like, you're in a 1% of a 1% circumstance.
Yeah.
Vin, you wasn't here yesterday. My man Phoenix Wright was here yesterday. But didn't I say yesterday that it gives off fascist vibes when people say you're talking about 1% of a 1%? Those people do not matter in the grand
Fascist vibe? And those people don't matter? What?
scheme of it all. Who dares email me? It's time to do your taxes. It's time to do your taxes.
I didn't bring any arrows. I'm such a dumb fuck. Bro, there are no fucking rocks in the desert. If it happens 3 times and you can't say anything ever when it's happening and you're noticing it, then I mean, like, probably it's time to take a step back from casual sex. Like,
maybe she did. Maybe she did take steps, and then she like trained, and then she came back, and it happened again.
Like, well, maybe. Did you stop? Just a line full of stealthing dudes. It's just like a science at this point.
I mean, like, I don't know, like I would say most people. Oh shit. I think this is from the person who is the retarded child. They said, I've actually been raped, and saying no just made him rape me harder. I noticed what happened after he pulled out. This is not incomprehensible that I would just walk away from the situation.
Okay, that sentence is funny. I said no and he raped me harder. What? Come on. What are these? Are these real sentences that people are typing on Twitter? This is the dumbest sentence I've heard in my entire life, okay? I told this person who was murdering me to stop and they murdered me harder. It's just like the combination of words. Come on. This is outrageous. Give me a fucking break. It sounds like she needs to stop having casual sex. It does, absolutely. Hello, I'm here to collect my 500 stone.
I'm working on it.
Okay, well, work harder, Frog. I expect 750 when I come back.
Sounds like the dude who raped her is not the problem because he was gonna do it anyway. Maybe she.
How does that make him not a problem? Dude, is it like, is that really the play? That's like, okay, I think if I string together the right sequence of letters and words, I can get Destiny to be pro-rapist by the end of this analysis. I genuinely think that Destiny is a rape supporter. Like, is that really the play?
She should have just removed herself from that. Maybe if she wasn't wearing what she was wearing, it wouldn't have happened. You men are all the fucking same.
Dude, come on. Don't do that. Don't.
I'm going to save most of what I really want to say, and that's why I'm kind of being quiet for the panel, because we could really get into it when it comes to, like, specific races and culture. And we're probably going to talk mostly about black culture, and this type of thinking is ironically very prevalent.
Prevalent?
Very prevalent. Very prevalent. Very prevalent. And I think it's because white people have a certain subtlety.
Who are you?
Like,
let me see. Year Pepe.
A certain subtlety to how they sexually.
Oh, he doesn't have one? Wrong answer, bucko. 1 arrow left. Oh, I'm so good. I gotta make more arrows. Fuck. Fuck you, kid. Okay, what's going on out here? Hold on. Oh, damn. Oh, he's got a gun, dude. I think it's just a semi, right? You only have a 10% chance to stand up, I think. It's not 10%? Isn't it 10% to stand up? Bolt action? Was that really a bolty? That does... What are these ultra-kitted dudes doing at Oxum's?
Stop stuffing your fat
fucking mouth.
Wow, dude. Pro.
Have you ever had the pee chills so bad you miss the toilet and piss on the floor?
I wonder if you can make like areas restricted to certain weapons. Like crossbow only sections. We just need to get teams to enforce it. You can? When you have a debate within an hour? Oh, that dude? I'll make short work of that guy.
Assault women and black men are just a little bit more blunt about it.
Pepe
That's a
wins.
really big statement, which I'm gonna dive into. But like, we all know what I'm talking about. I don't have to defend that. Like, that's a sadly a thing. Like, that's a story. You know, that's my life. And I think I even mentioned that a while back when I was saying something around the lines of like, it's really weird to me.
This person is not having a good
it was
time
a
in
different
here.
conversation. It all falls into the same category, though. It all falls into the same category. I'm gonna save that for the fucking panel, though.
No, this shit is fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry, get the fuck out of here with this stupid fucking shit. Like, every single time I walk anywhere, I'm just getting raped 50 million fucking times.
She's not. She's
not. Stop fucking the same rapist over and over again.
She's not fucking the same rapist ever with 3 different people. And like,
Stop having.
Holy shit!
Question: you enter a shady business, okay?
Oh my God, it's the Eric Andre clip. I knew it was coming.
So here's a question: you enter a shady business, okay? Let's say that there is a woman, she's locked in a fucking cage, and it says not going to be freed until she's raped. You know that no matter
What is this? Oh.
what happens, somebody has to rape that woman in order for her to get free.
Oh, this is to test a Vosh hypothetical.
Dead ass, though.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
This argument is not what I think is right. This had to do with Vosh's argument that if somebody was going to do something bad, I could do it anyway, and therefore it doesn't matter. That was the whole point of this hypothetical, was to illustrate how dumb that point was. How are they trying to ascribe that position to me? It is a good meme, though.
So here's a question:
Okay,
you
that's
enter a
funny.
shady business,
That's
okay?
funny. That's funny. That's funny. I'm sorry. This is the exact reaction. The exact reaction you should have. Where's my should at? That's the exact reaction you should have to that. The exact reaction. And I had permission because I asked High Progressive to use it on stream. So that's the end of that. Okay, so.
You can get on top of the gas station? Wait, how? Up here? No. Don't you want to look over the jargon before the debate? Oh, yeah, shit. There's a ladder in the storage room. Wait, have I been missing loot here the whole time? Oh my god. What the fuck? Is there normally loot that spawns up here? Somebody already looted it, so there's nothing up here now, huh? Fuck. Fuck. Yes! Fuck, where's my bone knife? Oh, bone knife has disappeared.
shit, not again.
Gabe?
Dude, I'm just helping. I'm just helping.
Do you have any rocks in here?
So she doesn't get like fucking sniped.
Yeah, I got some rocks.
I'll give you rocks, dude.
Yeah, give me some rocks. I should be killing both of you for Yee's score right now, okay?
I can't get out.
Just throw them out the window, Gabe.
I don't have them on this fucking house.
Oh, so you don't have any rock. You fucking lied.
It's over here, you dumb. Come here. You follow me.
Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Okay, no, you can keep the card. Okay, you're safe for now. Damn. Not you though, Gabe.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
What did this motherfucker say? Did you say some shit to me? Gabe?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up when I get a crossbow.
Yeah, we'll see, Gabriel. Okay, we'll see.
Okay, Kenneth.
Oh, psych! He was watching my stream. He's about to open his door because he thinks I'm running away. It's a delay. He'll open it. Fuck. Fucking loser. This time, though. Okay. This time. Okay. Okay, I need a review. I just need to get my clips in order. Do 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 do. Okay, let me stretch real quick. I'm gonna write down some stuff.
You're a fucking statistician.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually. I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Chill, guys, down. All right. I'm gonna focus during this debate, so I'm not gonna play games in the background. Hopefully, it's not boring.
Set the whole scenario.
Well, when I was when I was in when I was 9, I got molested by a guy with Down syndrome.
Don't laugh, Brandon.
I'm not laughing.
Why'd you laugh?
It's just.
That's fucking rude.
It's such a curveball.
I know. Can I just say something? I'm gonna say it again, and if you smile, I'm gonna leave.
Okay. But
no,
hold
I'm being
on.
real. If you smile,
All right. Hold on.
That really fucking broke me.
No.
All right. Hold on.
All right, so
Give me a
I
second.
swear to fucking God, dude.
I know.
Give me a
I will
second.
leave, Chin Chin.
All right. Hold on.
You can't make a joke and
That's not. That's his name.
All right, but
that's not his name.
Yeah.
What's your name again? Chin Chin.
All right. Give me a second. Don't.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
All right.
I just wasn't ready for that.
I understand. I'm gonna say it again, and if you smile, I'm gonna leave.
Well, don't. All right. Hold on.
We can't threaten a smile.
All right. Just. Hold on. No, because then you're gonna laugh. Don't laugh. Seriously.
Don't laugh. Get serious, but he's opening up here.
When I was... You ready? Don't cover your mouth, though, either.
Hey!
You can't cover your mouth. Because the thing is that I, you
Fuck,
know...
I don't have
I'm
time to
telling you
debate the
something
other guy
that's
now.
I'm vulnerable about
know,
it, and I'm
man.
expressing
I'm trying to
a
be
truth
cool.
to you.
Hey, dude. You gotta
And-
get serious.
And if you cover your mouth, I just feel like you're laughing.
Nope, let's do it.
All right.
This is-
So when I was
Oh,
9,
wait.
I was brutally...
This debate isn't for an hour and 10 minutes. I thought I was, oh, I could procrastinate way better than that. You guys never knew college destiny. Oh, man. All right, hold on. I got all the time in the world, baby.
molested by... Okay.
You can't say brutally.
Why?
Because that's a curveball.
Why is that?
Because don't say brutally. And look at Chin now. Don't,
It's not a curveball.
don't say brutally.
He did
Yeah.
add some
All right, don't add.
adjectives there.
So when I was 9 years old, every day for a summer,
It's a human reaction.
Throw shit in there.
Why?
Because you fucking... I can't.
Why can't I?
Every day
Oh,
That's
shit.
true.
I'm going to hell.
I'm just adding.
Then it started off brutal.
I'm just adding more. Yeah. Yeah.
Every day you couldn't avoid him, for God's sake.
All right, hold on.
Hello, hello.
How's my audio? You can hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Awesome. So what's going on? What, you saw my video and you want to talk about it?
Yeah, it's interesting to chat with people that have interesting perceptions of me. I'm curious.
Interesting perception. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have much of a perception of you. I don't really follow you or anything. It's just like saw this instance. I've seen other obviously drama around you, but I haven't really paid that much of attention to it, and just tweeted about it and then talked about it on stream and highlighted it and put it in a video. So what's interesting?
Do you really think the only comments that you made were restricted to these particular set of comments that I made, or did you reach a little bit further, maybe?
How did I reach further?
Well, do you want me to explain it, or are you just pretending to forget and you're hoping that I forget?
No, I'd love for you to explain how I went further. I'm very curious.
So it seemed like you were pretty desperate to try to reach back into different areas of my personal life that you'd heard, I guess, nuggets of information about. Not restricted to the way that I look.
Oh, so you're not mad about... You're not mad about me saying that, you know, the take that it's the victim's fault in a situation of sexual assault is, you know, a bad take. You're upset about the other stuff.
Oh, no, I can be upset about all the things. I'm not really upset at all. I started this conversation off by saying I was interested. The whole victim stuff, well, yeah, we can talk about that. That's interesting, too. It just seems strange that you were so quick to assess so many parts of my character without seeming to know that much about me. And I was just curious sometimes where those perceptions come from. So, like, the equating me to Ben Shapiro.
I'm saying
and
it from what I've seen of you, right? Like, well, I do equate you. You're basically the same, right? You do the fast talking and you argue from ridiculous stances. This is just what I've seen of you, right? So I've seen probably the negative highlights. But
is me talking fast, is that like a intrinsically negative quality? Should I just slow
no,
down
it's when you... No. I talk fast too, right? Like lots of people talk fast. But my issue with you is when your response to somebody is to talk fast for a long time without actually saying anything. That's just my observation of you. It's fine. No, that's for you, right? But
okay, so you think that I talk fast without saying anything and I have ridiculous stances?
I think some of the times when you're arguing with people, especially when you're debating with people, and I think you do it for the reaction often, that you talk fast and say basically nothing or repeat the same point 8 times and then, you know, go, blah, 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 get owned, and then that's it. But that's, you know, it's debating on the line. It's fine.
Do you think
I don't know why you're upset about that offhanded comment.
Well, I'm not. I'm not upset. So what I was interested in, I'll repeat it for the 3rd time. I'm just interested where some of these perceptions of me come from, and I'm curious if these are like good faith.
Just what I've seen of you, right? This is the internet. This is the internet, right? We see a small window of other people's lives, and that's what we do. But
sure. So do you think there might be a reason why in certain clips I'm talking quickly?
because you're trying to get your point across quickly. It's not the talking quickly that's the issue. It's the just rambling at high speed in order to cut people off. But that's fine. If that's how you want to debate with people.
Do you think I do this mainly in one-on-one conversations, or have you seen clips of me on like 9-person panels where everybody's screaming?
I've seen both.
So I'm curious, and I wouldn't expect you to have this offhand because I'm not here to source you, even though you think that apparently I conduct myself that way. But can you remember off the top of your head, what's a conversation where you feel like I was particularly egregious? Because I feel like I try pretty hard to have reasonable conversations with people most of the time, but I still get pigeonholed into this, like, you scream at people, talk over them, and are a debate bro. And I don't think I've done this for like 5 years. I mean, I'm sure I have like every now and then, depending on who I wind up in a conversation with. But for the most part, I don't think that's how most of my conversations go. But is there one that stands out to you? And I wouldn't expect you to have all of these offhand, like, well, on December 27th.
Honestly,
yeah.
Yeah, I look, dude, I wasn't planning on streaming today. It's 1 a.m. here. I don't have clips on hand. I've got a general impression of you. I haven't followed you. Like, it's not like I've been like, oh yeah, let's see what the Destiny drama is today. I've seen clips like posted on Twitter. I've seen clips posted on Reddit. Like, it's just, it is what it is, right? That's my impression of you.
That's fine. And that's, you know what? That's totally fair.
In the video.
Yep.
It wasn't.
That's
it
fine.
wasn't the focus of my dialogue. It wasn't what I was focused on or trying to like read you for. It was just like,
yeah,
hey,
I never said it was the. I never said it was the focus.
Okay, all right. It's all right. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, I never said it was the focus. It was just I was just curious where that perception came from. Do you want to? Well, there were other comments you made too that I'm curious. You seem to have
go ahead. I mean, go ahead.
Well, I kind of want to. Do you talk about like the troubles of like fake news or people believing memes too much or whatever? Is this like a thing that you feel strongly about? I don't know your background at all. If you do politics normally, or
I do some politics. I give my opinion. It's not like I'm a pure political streamer or trying to be involved in. There seems to be far too much drama in the sort of sphere. But I'm basically a 200 viewer Andy on a good day, right? I just do whatever the fuck I feel like with a small community. So it's not.
Sure. Do you think that it might be a little bit strange to form like super strong opinions about like very highly selected clips you see about somebody that are spread on certain?
I think that some of the clips I've seen, I'm thinking you're talking about the stuff where I've said I think you're a bad parent, right?
Well, not necessarily that, just anything we've spoken about. But yeah, I mean, we can go into that stuff too. I'm just curious.
I mean, I'm assuming that that's where you're getting at with this one, with the selective clips that you've seen, blah, blah, blah.
No, it was about
blah,
the screaming over people thing. I was just because so many of my conversations are like pretty boring, like pretty straightforward.
Everybody gets clipped out of context. Everybody gets like painted in the worst possible light. I'm just saying that from you, that's what I've seen. The majority, right? Like the majority of what I've seen is from you. I mean, I got banned on Twitch for like month and a half because I got reported for being transphobic for saying I was going to have a penis in an Animal Crossing island, and somebody made a false report and they watched the 6-second. So it's like whatever, right? Like,
well, you say it's whatever. So my issue isn't that you might have selectively seen clips of me that paint me in a certain light. Is that you felt that it was appropriate to repeat that and basically serve as a propagation point or an amplification point for it.
Am I not allowed to like share my overall impression of somebody because I haven't seen all of their content? Is that what you're saying? Because I haven't watched every single stream, or I haven't even watched the majority of his streams or long streams. My impression of you that I get from, the general internet over the last 5 years is completely invalid, and I shouldn't share that when talking about you and a terrible fucking take that you had.
Do you think that this is a conversation about what I think you're allowed or not allowed to do? Do you think that's what I'm getting at?
I think you want to talk to me, right? Like you watched my video and you're upset, so you want to talk to me. Why else would you want to talk to me? I'm literally nobody. I am nowhere on your sphere. You want to talk to me because something about my video upset you. That's what it is.
Do you think it's possible that I just saw your video and I was, one, interested where your assessments came from, and two, I disagreed with your take on the video and I just wanted to chat about it?
I mean, yeah, but but if I disagree with somebody and I don't think they matter, or what they say didn't matter or hurt me, I just go, well, that's fucking stupid, and I move on.
So
So
you never try to engage somebody with a difference of opinion. You're just like, wow, they're dumb.
No, I've engaged people with differences of opinions on subjects. I've allowed people to debate me or talk to me or whatever, like, all the time. That's fine. But they want to talk to me. It's not the other way around. I don't go looking for people to talk to because they've said something bad about me on Twitter or they've made a nasty video about me. It's not like I go out of my way.
Do you think
You know what
I've
I mean?
gone out of my way, or do you think that maybe a video was linked to me by a fan? They said, watch this person's take. I watched it. I disagreed with it.
Okay,
And
sorry.
then
I apologize. I apologize profusely for using the term "gone out of your way." You messaged me on Twitter and tried to arrange a debate. I apologize for mischaracterizing that as going out of your way. That's my bad. That's you know, it's very easy to write a tweet. You're right. It's all good.
Okay. Are you feeling okay? This is, it's already very aggressive, and we haven't even really gotten to any of the big disagreement points yet.
I don't think I'm being aggressive. I'm just confused,
you
bro.
called me mad about
I'm
18 times.
Well, I'm sitting here genuinely confused. If you're not mad about the video, if you're not upset, sorry to use mad because that's an internet term, right? Like, if you're not upset,
we don't have to use like, it's not like an internet term or internet lingo.
No, but you know, when people say, "Oh, you're mad," it's trolling or whatever. You seem upset because you have contacted me, somebody who is literally not in your sphere at all, because I made a video giving my opinion on your take, and either you're upset about my opinion on your take, which I'm happy to discuss, or you're upset about something else I said during the video, which, again, I'm happy to discuss. But you're going to have to bring up your specific issues if you want to talk to me about them, because otherwise I don't know what's upsetting you, right? Like these roundabout, well, don't you think that maybe, you know, you've seen out of context? Say what I said that upset you or bothered you, and then I'll respond to it. That's it. That's as simple as it can get. I don't know what else to say.
So I don't really like the meta framing around the conversation that I am super upset. And
Okay.
that I've gone
What
out of my
bothered you?
way
Okay.
to
All right.
communicate
All right.
with somebody that's
What-
outside of my
what
sphere.
Slightly,
to
what
bring
very
them on.
slightly.
Yeah, no, it's just.
What, okay,
couldn't I,
that's
couldn't
fine. That's fine. All right.
Okay, go ahead.
You can frame it however you want. I don't care how you frame it. I really don't. I'm sorry. Look, this isn't what I'm here for.
Okay.
I'm not here for how we're going to frame this conversation. We're having this conversation because you wanted to have this conversation. So,
Well, you
can
seemed
we-
willing
can
to
we
have the
talk about
talk.
what you
No?
want to talk about?
Did you?
I mean, yeah, because my people were messaging me going, "Ha, Destiny wants to talk to you. Destiny wants to talk to you," and I thought it might be, you know, interesting. And that's
Well,
fine.
Didn't
But
somebody
again,
comment on your video before I even reached out to you saying, "Would you be willing to talk to Destiny on stream?" And you said there's 0% chance he'd ever agree, but yes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I said I'd be willing. Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
it seemed
fine.
like there was a desire to have a conversation. Don't you think it's also possible that I
There's a
reached out?
difference. There's a difference between a willingness and a desire, right? You know that, right?
Well, it depends on now. So you've accused me of doing Ben Shapiro debates, and now you want to talk about the difference between a willingness to do something and a desire to do something? Is that where we're going?
If I'm like, yeah, you know, he's down to do it. I'm down to do it. That's chill. And that's one thing. But I haven't gone. Did I at you at any point being like, hey, dude, let's talk about this?
No, but you made like a 20-minute video that was like digging pretty heavily into my personal life and stuff.
Bro, it was a 20-minute segment of a stream that I went chop, upload to YouTube. I don't upload videos to YouTube anymore. I just upload stream highlights. I don't care.
Okay.
I thought it was a decent conversation that we had on stream.
Sure, that's fair.
I uploaded it.
Okay, that's where a lot of my stuff comes from. Do you think it is possible that I just want to talk because I disagree with what you're saying and I'm not particularly upset?
Okay, I apologize for saying you were upset. Is that it? Why
I'm not asking you for an apology. I'm just what I
don't
don't want to.
Why are we still talking about this then? I don't understand. Look, are you upset that I said you were upset? I don't get it.
No,
Like,
I'm not
can we
upset. I
move
just
on?
we can. But
Okay, so again,
if we approach
you can
this
frame the
conversation
however you want. All right, you give me your motivation, and I will take you at face value. Okay, I will assume you are talking in good faith. What is your motivation for this conversation, and can we continue the conversation, please?
My motivation was that you said a lot of things. There were two parts to it. One is I thought you had an interesting personal assessment of me based on what seemed like a couple of discrete facts that you kind of know about me. That was interesting to me. I don't know how you made so many strong conclusions about me. And then secondly was I was curious about the disagreement related to the comments that I made.
Okay, so
yeah.
which would you like to talk about first?
I'll let you choose.
Well, let's talk about the comments first. We can get to the personal stuff after that.
Sure.
So, how do you think that any of my takes on your comments were incorrect?
Well, I didn't think any of my comments were incorrect, and you seem to think that my comments were incorrect.
What, the comment that if a girl is having sex and somebody stealths her and she doesn't feel able to speak up, then she should not be ever having casual sex?
That if somebody isn't
And
able to
that's your take.
verbally reinforce a boundary during sexual intercourse, if that's something that somebody's not comfortable with, that person probably shouldn't be having casual sex. Yeah, do you think that's a really
Because
extreme take?
if a guy has been told specifically, I want you to wear a condom, and then during sex takes that condom off, how much do you think he respects what that woman has to say?
I don't know. There could be a variety of things, but I mean, the respect level is obviously pretty low.
Yeah.
But do you think there's a difference
if
between
not to do that? If she tells him not to do that during sex, is there a possibility that things could escalate?
Well, I mean, there's always a possibility, but I would say that it's probably incredibly rare. Yeah.
It's probably incredibly rare if you're getting stealthed, because if you're stealthing somebody, you are an incredibly shitty person. You are a rapist, right? Like that is rape. Legally, that is rape.
But like there are different.
That, right?
Do you understand that there are different types of rapists?
Well, obviously there are different levels. There's a difference between the guy who's like walking the streets and beating women down and raping them, and people who are, you know.
Yeah. So do you think that a guy that is being stupid and thinks that he can get away with slipping a condom off, that this guy is going to respond a bit differently to a verbal pushback than a guy that's like violently assaulting somebody in an alleyway? It's kind of
yes. I think that I think there is a chance. I think there is a chance that they would respond a bit differently, but I also think that the guy who is stealthing is likely to respond with anger or violence, as opposed to, you know, oh, my bad, shit, you caught me breaking the law and trying to rape you. Oh, shit, my bad, sorry, let me put a new condom on.
So then do you think that in all circumstances where a guy is trying to push on a boundary that's already been established in the heat of the moment, do you think that you should never give verbal pushback to those people then?
No, I think it's fine to give verbal pushback if you feel safe doing so.
Do you think that it's acceptable that somebody should be engaging in sexual intercourse with somebody if they don't feel comfortable reinforcing those boundaries that they've established prior to sexual intercourse?
I think it's acceptable for somebody to have casual sex expecting the partner that they have set a boundary with to not breach that boundary. And if that partner does breach that boundary, I do not think it is the fault of the person who had their boundaries breached. You understand? Like,
yeah, I don't know who you're responding to right now, though. Has anybody ever said that it's the fault of the person getting raped that they're getting raped?
I mean, you seemed pretty mad at the woman for not speaking up, as if that was her big problem, was not speaking up when she'd been raped.
The big problem is the person that's trying to rape somebody.
It's come out now, of course, that she found out that he'd stealthed her afterwards.
Which isn't relevant to any of this conversation, right?
I mean, it is, right? Because how could he have told her? How could she have told him to stop if she didn't notice?
So in the initial tweet, she made it sound like it happened in the middle of the intercourse, but that's what everybody's talking about, and even you're giving arguments
during that, in the middle of sex, right?
So hold on, real quick.
The situation changes.
Wait, you keep accusing me of Ben Shapiro, but you've cut me off like 15 times now. Do you realize you're doing it? Or not?
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to get a hold on what you're trying to say.
No. You're not trying to get a hold on anything. You've been in charge of this entire conversation, and you've cut me off like literally 15 times. Yeah. So let me try to get one thing out here before you cut me off again, right? Yeah. So I never said it was her fault. All I said was that it's probably not. Yeah, really. If you want to go back and check, you can check. I never said it's your fault for getting raped. It's not your fault for somebody violating your boundaries. Nobody should ever be violating the boundaries, especially if you've discussed them beforehand. That should never happen during sexual interaction. But if you're the type of person that's never comfortable verbally reasserting your boundaries if somebody's trying to break them in the middle of a sexual interaction, you probably shouldn't be engaging in casual sex. It's just not a very safe thing to do, and we shouldn't be encouraging people to do it.
I don't know. So where do you draw the line on that? Where do you draw the line on that, though?
Yeah, like, so I can draw a very clear line. It's not murky at all. If you're the type of person that feels like you're not comfortable having sometimes challenging conversations in the middle of a sexual interaction with somebody about what your boundaries are or reasserting them to try to push, you just shouldn't be having casual sex. You like save it for longer term relationships or people that you trust more, but you're probably not like a safe for one night stands or just casual sexual hookups. It's probably not a good thing to send people into those environments if they can't keep themselves safe.
But do you understand that there's no sexual act that is like no casual sexual encounter, right, that is 100% safe, especially for women? There's no way you can go into a sexual encounter. Do you think that has anything to do with what I'm talking about? No, but if you don't feel comfortable asserting yourself in this particular situation, this is exactly where I draw the line. Well, what if you don't feel comfortable in another situation, but that's worse than your line? You know, you were threatened in some way, and therefore it's okay to not fight back, or the guy was more violent, or the guy, you know, tied you up, and then you shouldn't fight back because you could get hurt, or he threatened your life.
Do you think that there's a difference? Do you think there's a difference in saying somebody should be able to verbally assert a boundary versus fighting back against somebody trying to kill you? Do you really think those are the same thing?
But do you understand that if somebody's like, shut up, stop saying no, or I'm going to hurt you, right? That's a boundary. That's a boundary violation, and they're saying shut up and do what you're told.
Here's what I'm.
Where do you draw the line?
Yeah,
And what
I
I'm
can
saying
tell you
is
if
there are
you keep
more
asking
extreme-
me. No, you're trying to make this sound like a very complicated. It's not. It's very simple. When you ask me where do you draw the line, I can draw it for you very simply if you'd like me to.
Yeah, but you drew it. You drew it, and I don't understand why is that exact. Sorry, let me rephrase.
Go ahead.
Why do you draw the line exactly there? You don't feel comfortable when someone stealthed you, confronting them.
Because
like, why is the line exactly there?
Because there are two.
It's not like he
Okay,
did
go
something
ahead.
during sex she didn't like. It's that he raped her,
Okay,
right?
But the
so why
rape,
is your
okay,
line?
Because the problem here is rape is doing a lot of the heavy lifting, and I think it comes from a misunderstanding of what rape is or how most rape happens. A rapist, as a stupid guy that's trying to push a boundary because he's horny and dumb in a sexual encounter, is way, way, way different than a rapist who is like quartering somebody down and forcing themselves on a woman or a man in order to try and rape them. And these people will respond.
So where does like date rape fall on that scale then? People who drug girls, or where there is the majority of rapes, by the way, are date rapes.
Yeah, so
the vast majority.
Yeah.
So
okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's slow down for 1 second, okay? This is part of the reason why I feel so strongly talking about consent and rape-related topics and why I think so many of the takes are so bad, okay? Date rape, when you give this advice online and when you say, well, date rape, when girls' drinks get drugged, that's not the main way that people get date raped. A big way that somebody will get date raped is, I'm going to bring a girl, drive her back to my apartment, I'm going to leave her phone in the living room, lock her in my room, and I'm going to keep pressuring her to sex till I fuck her. That's like a form of date rape. You don't have to roofie somebody. Okay, hold on. You don't have to roofie somebody to date rape somebody. There are a lot of quote-unquote ordinary or normal behaviors that men engage in to pressure women into sex. This is where the concept of rape culture comes from, okay? But every time you try to say when a guy is trying to push a boundary somewhere, right? In this case, he's a rapist. The types of date rape or the types of familiar rape when people know each other that happen is not always a guy that's ultra violent and he's just a monster sociopathic rapist. It's usually just a guy that's horny, stupid, disrespectful, and is trying to push for as much as he can get, hoping that the woman won't say anything or stop anything. But oftentimes, if you verbally reassert a boundary, a guy will usually fuck off. He's like, hey, I'm not doing this, fuck off. You're like, oh, okay. Most of the time, that's what's going to happen. Because most men are not trying to violently rape you. They're just trying to see how much they can get away with.
Okay, I'm confused as to how this pertains to what you're saying. You're saying that, one, people who are willing to pressure girls into sex, that's on the same level as a guy who is stealthing? You think that people pressuring people into sex, that's exactly the same level as people who stealth?
I think it's similar, yeah.
No, I'm sorry, mate. Like, that's so crazy. Like, people pressuring people into sex, that's bad, right?
Why
I don't think there should be any pressure involved.
If a guy is going to stealth, why do you think the guy would stealth instead of just throwing the girl down and trying to fuck without the condom in the first place? It's because the guy doesn't want a confrontation. It's because the guy is nervous. The guy doesn't want to argue with the girl about it because he wants to see if he can get away with something. That's why it's called stealthing.
Yeah. And when they fail to get away with it, people who do that kind of stuff often get angry.
No.
You understand that, right? If you are in an unsafe situation, have you ever been in an unsafe situation in a sexual encounter?
Yes.
Like, has that happened to you? Right.
Yes.
So when that happened to you, did you feel completely comfortable calling out everything that was happening to you that was unsafe?
So I don't think it's good to use me as a personal example because, one, I'm probably relatively atypical, and two, because I could just lie to win the argument. But anytime it's happened to me, yeah, I just verbally restate a boundary. I say, no, I don't want to do that, or no, I'm not going to do that. And most people usually just fuck off. But I have more experience with women than men, and usually men are the only ones that push like that. So
yeah, I mean, it's generally men who do this kind of stuff.
But usually, I don't like to talk about my personal experience because it's far more limited than everybody's collective experience. But personally, most guys just seem horny as fuck and they're trying to push for as much as they can. Even if you tell them prior, hey, I'm not doing this, they'll keep trying to bring it up or they'll keep trying to push for it. But in my personal experience, you say, hey, no, I'm not doing that. No, fuck off. Then usually they'll stop. Now, if I wouldn't say anything, it would probably progress in areas that I wouldn't want it to. But I feel comfortable saying no. That's why I have casual sex. But if you're going to tell me two different facts, one, that women are likely to freeze up when a boundary is being tested, and two, that a man that's testing a boundary...
I didn't say that all women. I said that some people would.
Okay,
I'm
sure.
I'm not
if you're
giving
telling me
those
that,
facts.
I'm sorry, let me phrase. If you're telling me that some people are likely to freeze up when a man tests their boundary, 1, and 2, that men that test boundaries are going to rape at least 50% of the time, even if you verbally push back against them, that's fine. I can agree with you on both of those points, but that means that your conclusion is we need to tell people to engage in a lot less casual sex. I don't know why you would be sending women to the rape pits if we think that they might be too nervous to verbally reinforce a boundary.
Just an idea. Just an alternative idea. We educate men better. We teach men about consent, and we don't blame the people who get their consent violated.
No one is talking about blaming.
Heavy on the
why?
violate
Yeah, we can educate the men, but why? Why can we?
This is the same. Your criticism basically boils down to, well, she was wearing, hot pants and a crop top, so she deserved it. Like that's what your take effectively boils down to, right? Is like, oh, don't dress like that if you don't want to get raped then. Because you're more likely. Are you not objectively more likely to get raped if you dress sexually?
No, I don't think so, because again, that stems from a misunderstanding of where rapes come from. You know what you're more likely to get raped by doing that I would suggest people not do is doing drugs or drinking with strangers. That's something where I'd say
drinking
you
with
shouldn't
strangers.
Do that. Yes,
True.
you shouldn't
What about
do that.
going? So we shouldn't go on dates because women get raped the most often when they've gone on a date, right?
If I was talking to a female friend and she said, "Hey, I'm thinking about going out with a guy tonight for the first time and we're gonna get wasted," I would say, "Yeah, don't do that." Yeah, of course I would say don't do that. Do you really expect me to answer differently there?
Well, I don't think it's a good first date for a guy or a girl. If a guy said to me, "Hey, I'm going to go out with this girl for the first time and we're going to get absolutely wasted," I'd say that's a bad date. But that's just a bad date, right?
No, it's not a bad date because getting
fun.
wasted is super fucking fun, and getting wasted with friends can be really fun. Absolutely, but getting wasted with strangers is
I
incredibly
used to
dangerous.
drink a lot. I don't agree. I think, but I've got a different relationship
Sure,
with
you might have a
alcohol, I
different
guess.
relationship with alcohol. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't know any, or I'm not saying you are, but I don't have a bad relationship with alcohol. It's fun for me, or any type of.
No,
drug.
I fully was.
Sure.
Like 100%.
That's fine. I understand. So it's obviously it's gonna be different for you. Well, yeah. So, but I'm saying that like for anybody, I'm saying that like you probably shouldn't like do drugs on the first date because that's a really incredibly risky thing to do. You're putting yourself in a really vulnerable position.
No, I agree, but you understand how saying that it's a bad decision in general to do drugs on the first date is not the same thing as in this high stress situation, right? Being stealthed is a high stress situation.
It's
if
not.
you cannot respond in a very being stealthed isn't a high stress situation.
No.
No.
If you think that a guy, if you think that a guy trying to slip off a condom, if that's a really high stress situation for you, I don't think you should be having casual sex because there's a lot of other things that can happen sexually that can be more high stress than that. And if you can't deal with even that type of boundary push, which it's shitty, but guys will try it, you probably shouldn't be having casual sex. I don't know why that's such a hard buy. Like I feel
that's a really hard buy. I think
I'm trying to think personally from my point of view. Hold on. I'm just trying to think from my personal point of view. Let's say that I meet, more likely it's going to be a guy because I don't feel intimidated by women. But let's say that I meet a guy and this guy is like real, or actually I can give a great example. I'm on Grindr one night, I'm talking to a guy and this guy says he has a fucking sex dungeon in his basement and he's telling me to come over and he says I want you to come over and I've never met this guy publicly before. That's a situation where, you know what? If this guy tries something, I don't feel comfortable that I would survive the encounter or that I'd be able to say no in that position. And I said no. I told him to fuck off. There's no fucking way that I'm meeting you in your fucking sex dungeon on our first date. You're absolutely out of your fucking mind. And I said no, and I blocked it. I didn't do it, right? Or if I meet a person, I get bad vibes. Or if I see somebody who's like, man, this guy's really scary, I don't know if I could do it. I don't think I would ever meet that person for casual sex. That's how I would vet people personally. And I would say the same thing to any other person.
How about there's a dude, he's bigger than you, you know, he's tougher than you, but you're getting along, you sleep with each other, and he stealths you, right? Your response is going to be, hey, dude, don't push that boundary. That's chill, though. Like, just put a new condom on. Let's keep going. Or
no, my response would be, hey, I said no to this. Like, I'm taking off. Like, I'm leaving. That's what I would say. Because I think that if anybody tried to sneak something like that, like stealthing, that's an instantaneous, ultra 100% deal breaker. You should never say that person again. But yeah, you would just say, yeah, I got to go to the bathroom or I'm bailing. Like, I'm calling my friend.
Okay, but is it not maybe a situation where if you feel threatened in that situation, because we saw 140 characters on Twitter or whatever, maybe she felt threatened in the situation, or as we saw, maybe she found out after the situation, right? And maybe you shouldn't be like, hey, you shouldn't be having casual sex. I have determined this because you are a, you know, I'm not going to say the R word on Twitch because I'll probably get banned. I'm not sure if it's allowed or not.
My problem is that anytime we try to give advice on the side of the woman or the victim in this sense, instead of being like, hey, there's good advice. You even said this earlier. Like, why can't we just educate men? We do educate men. We tell men not to rape all the time. I see this message. Yeah,
well, you're in America, right? So you definitely don't educate men over there because your sex education is fucking garbage. Like absolute trash. And I'm in the UK where it's slightly better, but it's still trash.
Every single part of culture, men are screamed at to not be rapists, to be respectful, etc., etc. Now, the conversation is high quality? No. But a lot of the times they're not high quality because of people like you. Because the only advice you seem to want to give is just don't rape, just don't rape, just don't rape. Sexual encounters are way more complicated than that. And I think that when you can only give advice on the man side, and you can't say anything to a woman.
Sexual
hold on.
encounters are... Sorry, okay, yeah.
I just want to finish one. You're coming off so much in this conversation, okay? Sexual encounters are really complicated, and I think that there are things that both parties can do to make sure that you have better outcomes for both parties during a sexual encounter. I think that it's a little bit infantilizing to look at a woman and say, hey, once the guy is fucking you, you need to sit there with your legs open and subject yourself to whatever he wants to do, and God help you if you open your fucking mouth, he's going to rape and kill you. I think that that is an incredibly dire way or pessimistic way to view sex, and if you are viewing sex that way, why do we tell women to constantly engage in casual sex? Why don't we just tell them, hey, chill, save it for your boyfriend or husband?
Or maybe, just maybe, sexual encounters are a bit more nuanced. Then either you have to be able to voice your discontent with anything going on, and you have to be brave enough to do that, or you should never have casual sex. Or the other alternative is that women should just sit there with their legs open, as you said. Like, maybe there's a bit more nuance to the situation, and maybe you shouldn't comment on situations that you don't fully understand. Well, there's a lot of different situations where someone stealthing you is a problem, right? If it's a boyfriend of 3 years and he's being like silly and trying to push boundaries, and you're like, hey, dude, come on, that's not fucking right. That's one thing. That's a completely different thing to a stranger doing it who you don't really know. It's your first sexual encounter with them. You had an agreement that they weren't going to do that, and then suddenly they do it.
Yeah,
you can feel very threatened in that situation.
Yeah, I agree. But we're not talking, in number one, we're not talking about a long-term boyfriend where people are doing dumb shit and it's like you have a way higher level of trust. That's a different situation fundamentally than what we're talking about, okay? When you talk about being brave enough to verbalize a boundary during a sexual encounter, if that's a really big deal to you, then you shouldn't be having casual sex.
Then you're saying that nobody should ever have casual sex, because no casual sex encounter is ever completely safe, or you're never going to find a casual sex encounter where there is nothing that could happen that would make you feel unsafe to verbalize your issues with what's going on.
When you have conversations,
there is a line there for everybody.
When you have conversations about what you can do to keep yourself safe in any other domain, are you speaking a binary 100% or 0%? The answer to that is no. So why are you applying it here? I'm not saying that a woman verbalizing her boundary is going to be 100% safer, but she significantly increases the chance of that boundary being respected.
But
I'm not saying it's 100%.
You are saying, but no, you're saying that it is either 0 or 100, right? That's my complaint about what you were saying.
No, I've never said that at all. What I was saying was that if you don't, I said that
my idea was that women should just lie there with their legs open because they should never verbalize anything once they're being
because
fucked,
you're
right? You
telling
said that
me
was my argument.
Well, it sounds like, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounded like you were saying that it is possible that some women are too afraid to speak up if they're getting stealthed. And I'm saying that if you're too afraid to speak up if somebody stealths you, then you probably shouldn't have casual sex.
Because there are different, not every stealthing is exactly the same. Not every dynamic between two people is exactly the same.
In a casual sexual environment, in a one-night stand environment.
She might have felt comfortable with a different guy. She might have felt comfortable calling it out on a different night. She might have felt comfortable with the same guy on the same night if they'd had a slightly different conversation. The fact is that specific situation, she has stated, and she stated right at the start, that she felt uncomfortable, right? Which means she did not feel comfortable to speak up in that specific situation. She didn't say, I would never feel comfortable to speak up.
What did she say? Do you remember what adjective she used exactly? She said she felt awkward.
Yeah, people use different words.
Hold on. No.
Maybe to minimize the trauma from it. Because
you can't just say people use different words. Different words have different meanings. If you feel awkward, and that awkwardness...
Awkward and uncomfortable aren't similar. Awkward and uncomfortable aren't similar.
Even if I grant you that it means uncomfortable, awkward/uncomfortable, if that's enough to keep you from verbalizing a boundary, you shouldn't be having casual sex.
Have you thought about maybe just the possibility that sometimes people use minimizing language when talking about trauma?
If you're using minimizing language when talking about trauma and phrasing it in forms of advice or things that other people on the internet, then you should probably just be banned from the internet. You shouldn't be talking about it publicly then, because all you're doing is misleading other people into thinking that it's okay to have zero agency over themselves and any type of sexual interaction. You're engaging in a dangerous form of misinformation.
Did she ever say that you should never have any agency? Now you're putting words in her mouth, right?
I'm not putting. When you start tweeting out about your experiences on social media and you're kind of laughing and joking about them, then yeah, that, and you're not like criticizing yourself, but you carry some implicit like, you know, like approval or support or whatever from the things you're talking about. Because after the end of what she was saying, it was like, I've been stealthed by 3 different guys, and I was too awkward to say something like, men, you can do better. That was the advice. Men, you could do better. And I thought, okay, well, hold on. Like, couldn't you do better as well? Like, shouldn't you be verbalizing your boundaries or doing a little bit more? Like, it's weird if you run into this problem so many times. I don't know why you would continue to engage in casual sexual relationships when the level of danger seems so high to you.
Because you should have the ability to engage in casual sexual relationships with a fair, you know, a fair understanding and assumption that you're not going to get stealthed. I don't remember her laughing about it.
Do you think?
I don't
do you
remember
think
her joking
that?
about it.
So that's the case. Do you think every single woman should just go and have casual sex and assume that the guy is going to act perfect every time?
No, I think that there is a reasonable like right to be able to do that. I think there's I think that we should.
When
be
I talk
working
about
towards that. Do you
agency,
understand that?
you are giving all of the agency to the man here. Do you understand that you're doing that or no? I can explain that if you don't understand. Because you're telling me that in a sexual encounter, the man basically is calling all the shots.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that in this sexual encounter, the guy decided to stealth her, and she did not feel comfortable speaking up.
But don't we
Like, that's
think, shouldn't
this-
we encourage women to be able to speak up in these encounters instead
I think we should. I think we should encourage women to be able to speak up, and we should
Okay.
encourage men not to do this kind of shit.
Cool.
I think that's true.
Okay, wait,
I
so then
think
we agree. There's
No,
not
we
much of a
don't-
disagreement here
We
then.
don't agree. No, we don't agree though, because
Okay.
I think the issue is when you start going after the woman who this happened to, who didn't feel comfortable speaking up, and calling her a child and making jokes about her and minimizing her experience. That's where we disagree, right? We disagree on the fact that you are fixated on having a go at the wrong person.
So
I don't disagree that it would be a better world if every woman felt more confident and felt
But
able to speak up in these
those aren't the
situations and
conversations
safer.
that we have when it comes to this type of stuff. Instead, we hear the same 2 or 3 repeated memes over and over again that no man should ever rape. We'll keep educating the man, or it's like saying that she was wearing it so she deserved it. In all of these conversations, 100% of the agency is put on the man, and the woman is there, treated like a retarded child to either be raped or not raped based on the willingness of the man to do it. And any little bit of advice given to the woman, or any type of, hey, maybe they could do this or that, is automatically written off as victim blaming because you want to treat a woman as an unaccountable child who is only existing there at the whims of the man that's deciding whether he should or shouldn't rape her.
So you're making the argument if she shouldn't have worn that because she got raped.
That she shouldn't what?
Oh, she shouldn't have worn those clothes that she was asking for.
So this
That's
is
the
why
argument
the
you're making,
analogy
so we're back there.
the analogy doesn't work because wearing different clothes doesn't make you get raped. That's why that argument is stupid. You seem to think that the argument, she was getting raped because of what she was wearing, you seem to think that, oh, well, that's a bad argument because women shouldn't be able to do anything to make them get raped or not raped. That's not why it's a bad argument. It's a bad argument because you can get raped no matter what you're wearing, because people don't choose whether or not to rape somebody based on their outfit. Usually it's chosen based on the
You
circumstances
are making
and
the
relationship
argument
with the person.
women shouldn't go out clubbing because it makes them more likely to get raped. That is objectively true. Women who go out clubbing are more likely to be raped.
If you
are you
want
saying
it-
that women should not go clubbing because they might get raped?
In certain circumstances, yes. I'm saying that if you're going to go and perform certain actions that increase your risk, you also take certain precautions as well. So for instance, if a woman said, I want to go out clubbing alone and I'm going to get really wasted, I would say, that's a really bad idea. But if a woman said, I'm going to go out clubbing, I'm going to bring like 2 or 3 friends, I'm going to a place that I know and I trust and I know the people there, then yeah, cool, go for it. But yeah, I would say that we always like take steps in our life to minimize the risk based on what we're doing. I don't think that these aren't even like really hot takes. This isn't that disagreeable. Would you say anything otherwise? Would you say that like, oh, well, if a woman wants, like, this is what it sounds like you're saying. If a woman wants to go out to a bar and she wants to get as wasted as she wants and she wants to go with any guy she wants, then it should always go okay. And you know what? It should. That would be great. That'd be an awesome society.
It should.
But that's
it's
not the
like,
society.
I know that we live in
don't
the real
live.
world. I know that we live in
so
the real world.
then why do we
What
act
I'm saying
otherwise?
is,
Why don't we act like
the
that?
issue you're taking? You are like taking an issue with and correcting this person who has undergone a traumatic experience. I don't give a shit if like you don't think it's trauma or whatever. It is a traumatic experience. I know that you've experienced domestic violence, so it's so much more traumatic. And you know, you were arguing on Twitter with, oh, well, I've experienced domestic violence, so I don't have to have empathy for this girl.
Okay,
Like,
hold on. Two huge things. One, what I was referring to there was not a domestic violence incident. Okay, it was a really bizarre event that happened when I was like 11. Number one, and number two, it wasn't to say that I don't have empathy for the person. It was the idea that people like that person and like you make assumptions about my background that I think are really fucking weird, while you're attacking me about making assumptions about another person that more or less tweeted the entirety of their experience initially. Now they might have augmented that or changed it later on through some other tweets, but the initial thing they said was really stupid. Do you think that just because somebody's undergone a traumatic experience, all of a sudden they have a right to have a huge social platform to speak about whatever they want relating to that traumatic experience? That's ridiculous. We don't process trauma the same way. Like, if I get online and I start tweeting out, I'm going to be totally honest with you guys. I've been robbed by 5 black people. And every time I see a black person, I just have a horrible reaction. I think that most of them are going to steal from me. Do you think that would be acceptable for me to tweet out just because I'm having a trauma response? Trauma is by definition irrational. I don't know why we would encourage people to share it online and then have other people build behaviors based on their trauma responses.
I think that what other people do online is their business. What you do online is your business. And if you don't
what do you mean?
like
It's social media. What does the social part of social media stand for?
Yeah, no, it's social media. And she chose to tweet it. And
so she chose to put it out publicly. No, that's not how Twitter works.
She chose to
if
put it
you
out
want
publicly,
to tweet,
you chose to insult her for it. You chose
so
to have
she
a go
chose
at
to
her
put it on a public platform, not to just her followers. She could lock her account if she wants. She chose to put it on a public platform, so anybody's free to take a dig if they want. You're putting it out there publicly to get all the likes in the world. You can put it out publicly to get all the dislikes in the world.
I'm free to say that dig makes you a dick, and it's a terrible fucking take. You understand
you
how
haven't
you
established
talking to me and telling me that my take is bad because you said this because she put it out publicly. What you said was public. You also tweeted publicly. So why am I not allowed to say shit about that? And like then you get upset.
I never said you weren't allowed.
Well, you don't understand me. You don't know me. You're making assumptions about my experiences. You knew her for one tweet. You knew her for one whole tweet. I at least know more than that about you, right? So how come Destiny, the great Destiny, all right? The streamer extraordinaire, the man who fucks, right? Like, you are immune to this. I'm not allowed to criticize you, or I have to join a call with you and get, like, my ears talked off and then accused of interrupting you, but you interrupt me, like, twice as often, and that's fine. I don't care. Right? End of the day,
I'm curious,
your opinion
if we were
means
to,
nothing to me beyond it was an entertaining thing to talk to stream about. Like, that's it, okay? So that's fine. But you, Destiny, the man who fucks, what I'm asking is, how do I obtain this amazing status where I can't be criticized? Well, I can criticize other people because I want that shit. That sounds awesome. How do I get that shit?
When have I ever said that people aren't allowed to be criticized?
Well, you said that you're allowed to criticize her because she put it out publicly. But I criticized you, and now we're in this situation.
Hold on. Am I here to tell you that you're not allowed to criticize me?
It feels like it a little bit, yeah. Because every criticism I've had, you get very annoyed about.
Well, I'm not annoyed or upset. I just disagree. I'm allowed to disagree with
and
your
that's fine.
Right?
You can disagree, but why do you need to voice that disagreement to me? Why do you feel the need to do that? That's why we're
because
at
you're
here,
the
right?
person I disagree with. Why wouldn't I voice my disagreement with you and have a conversation about it?
Why do you need to have a conversation with me?
Because I think it's better to have a conversation with people I disagree with than to watch your video and say, wow, this guy sure is stupid, and then just move on. That doesn't feel very productive to me. Is that fair?
Is it not okay to just watch a video of somebody criticizing you and go, wow, this guy's fucking stupid, he's got nothing worth saying, and then move on? Because that's what I'd do.
Yeah, I think that's I don't like doing that. That's bad. I think that leads to echo chambers. Like rather than just watch your video, write it off, call you a dumb bonger, and move on. Like I could have a conversation with you. And then,
dude, you've got one of the biggest echo chambers on the internet. Your fans rabidly attack anybody that you disagree with. I fully expect to be bombarded with tweets, comments, dislikes, all of that shit from this. Luckily, I don't give a shit, but it's going to happen, and you know it. You know it, and you encourage it, right? Like all the fucking time. So don't talk to me about an echo chamber when literally your chat sucks your dick or gets banned by your mods. And that's how you run your community, and it's absolutely fine. You do whatever the fuck you want online. Okay?
So if you were to go and look at my subreddit over the past 2 days, and you were to look at the biggest threads on my subreddit, do you think most of the people in there were agreeing with my take or were chastising me for my take?
I mean, I think this one is one of the few times that your audience has been like, hey, fuck you, and that's why you're backtracking. Like, you're backpedaling like a champion,
hold on.
okay?
So, firstly, I defended every single thing that I tweeted in this conversation with you, including the retarded child take, number one. And number two, so then you agree that it seems strange then that you're saying that I had the biggest circle jerking community on the internet, but then you're saying, okay, but for this last one, it doesn't seem like they circle jerked you.
Sometimes, sometimes.
So does it seem weird that I have the
people go too far and their circle jerks run out? Sometimes that happens. It does happen. It does occur when people go too far, and even the people circle jerking them are like.
Do you think this is what? Do you think this happens like
have
once
you not
a
watched Crowder, where even his fucking weirdos sitting around in his room, his little cheer squad, have been like, ah, damn, not sure about that one.
Do you
have we not seen that?
Do you think that this is the only time my fan base has criticized me?
I don't know. Again, I don't follow
Okay,
you that
now
heavily.
it's
All I know
interesting
is
because you say
that
you don't know, but
are
now you're
literally
saying that I have.
notorious.
You said I had the largest circle jerk fan base on the internet. So that's a pretty big claim to make.
Oh
I don't
my
think
God,
I
yeah,
have.
because. All right, sorry. I apologize. You're being pedantic over hyperbole, and that's fine. You can do that and like base your argument off of that. We both know what I meant.
So
I
you
meant to
understand
say
that right now
you have an
when
incredibly
you say-
circle jerky
yeah.
community.
Okay. So here's what's happening, right? So you make a claim, and I'm just saying like, hey, I think that's wrong. And then you're like, well, actually, I think that you've engaged in pedantic hyperbole, and I think that what you're actually doing is you're taking
No, I
the
didn't
words
say
that I'm
you'd
saying-
engaged in pedantic hyperbole. I said I'd engaged in hyperbole,
No.
which you well knew.
You're the one that's turning this into a debate, brother. I'm just trying to have a conversation. You're getting like very wound up over
I'm
like.
also trying to have a conversation.
No, you're not.
And when,
you just drove this off.
when
and
I'm
accusing
hyperbolic,
me. Yeah.
Okay, so in your day-to-day life, if somebody's hyperbolic, this is the best meal I've ever eaten. You're like, oh my God, the best
Well, it's
meal
not.
you've
It's
ever
not.
eaten?
If somebody says this is the best meal I've ever eaten and they're eating dog shit, I would probably look at them and I would say, it's not that I disagree with your hyperbole. I disagree with the essence, the fundamental essence of your statement, that it's good.
Okay, so you don't believe that your audience is circle jerky at all?
Absolutely not. Compared to most political audiences on the internet,
Okay,
no way.
I'm sorry. From everything I've seen and heard,
Which is
I
very
disagree.
little to nothing, admittedly.
Well,
right?
I'm reading your chat right now. It's pretty obvious.
Well,
right?
do you not think
I've
that
read
maybe
your
they
chat
just
during other debates? I've read your chat during other debates. I've seen the way that your audience attacks people. I have seen the destiny
Whether
effect.
my audience
People call
attacks
it.
people or the destiny effect, that has nothing to do with my community.
Uh-huh.
Circle. It might be that you're watching my chat when I'm debating somebody exceptionally stupid. That might be happening right now. There
That
might be
might be
cases
true,
of that,
yeah.
but there are also plenty of times where my community pushes back on me, where I don't see that same pushback in other communities. So I thought that the essence of your statement saying that my community is exceptional when it comes to circle jerking me, that seems to be a little misfounded because I feel like one of my communities are one of the more critical communities on the internet. But you know,
I don't believe so.
No,
I disagree, but that's fine. I think the fact that your community is agreeing and defending this take of yours now.
Well,
at this point,
they're
like,
not.
at least the people in your
Initially, there's a
chat.
lot of pushback in my subreddit over it.
Yeah,
a
and
lot
then-
of
and
pushback
then
in my chat
you-
over my chat over it.
know.
Yeah. But in this conversation, I think that you're failing to establish much at all because you seem to be getting really personal and really upset over it, rather than just like talking out the points.
Dude, I'm just confused. I'm not upset. Maybe I am.
What are you?
stupid.
If you
maybe I'm just,
if you
maybe
try
I'm
to
just
let
a
me
complete
get
idiot.
through
You're
one
right.
sentence without interrupting me, I can
I've let
help you with anything you're
I've
confused
let
about.
you make the point, but you're
Well,
just
what are
making
you-
the same point over and over again.
I'm not making the
you're
same point over.
ignoring the
I'm
fact-
responding to everything you're saying. What am I ignoring? Tell me what I'm
You're-
ignoring.
You're ignoring the fact that I have said multiple times, and my entire premise is you did not know her complete situation. You made a snap judgment, and instead of going, holy shit, this is fucked up, right? Like, what happened to you is fucked up, that is bad. And if you had said it like this, maybe you'd have gotten less flack for it. I still think it would have been a bad take. But if you'd said, holy shit, that's so bad, he should not have done that, what a fucking scumbag. But maybe you should pull back on the casual sex until you feel more comfortable voicing your boundaries during sex, right? Like that would have been a way to put it where, you know, I believe this argument
cool.
that you're coming from a place of good faith.
So then at the end of
and that
this,
you
you
weren't
don't
criticizing her.
Gotcha. So you don't disagree with the essence of anything I said. You just think I could have been a little nicer about how I phrased it.
No, I think that you weren't saying what you're now saying you said.
What did I
think
say?
that you
Okay,
were.
what did I say initially that you think I don't agree with anymore, or that I'm not saying anymore?
I think that when you made the, well, first Mindwave's tweet, right? Like fully just retweeting that, and he was just going, basically it's her fault. She shouldn't
Do you
have
think
sex.
he's
Like,
saying
why is
it's,
she doing this?
hold on. Do you think that
I don't know.
taking some
Like, dude,
hold on,
I don't read
wait,
your
wait,
mind.
wait.
I'm saying how it comes across, right? I'm saying how it comes across, not just to me, but to a lot of people on the internet. It's not like
hold on.
I'm the only person who read into it this way.
If you go and park your car in a neighborhood and you leave a door unlocked, and then somebody opens your car door and they steal your shit, is it your fault that somebody stole shit from you?
No.
Okay, but
someone stole
can't
your
you?
shit.
But
Someone
aren't there?
broke into your car.
Yeah, but
Like,
aren't there?
What? How is that your fault?
Well, I agree. It's not your fault. But can't you
Okay.
take some actions to mitigate that risk? Can't you? Isn't there some like responsibilities that you can have in order to make it so you're less likely to have your shit stolen?
Yeah, but if I tweeted out, "Hey, someone robbed my fucking car," I'm real upset. Like someone broke into my car and robbed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then some douche nozzle replies with, "Well, then maybe you shouldn't have parked your car in a bad area." I'd be like, oh, fuck you, dude. Like, why is that your take? Why is that your immediate response?
What if somebody said, I parked my car and it was broke, and somebody like, I parked my car, I don't lock the door. Somebody stole from it 4 times, and every time I saw somebody stealing from it, I was too awkward to say anything.
When you did your initial response, she hadn't said 3 times yet, had she?
No, but she said that she didn't say anything because she felt awkward.
So your take, okay, but awkward is just a word to describe discomfort, right? Like,
yeah, but if you,
comes in many forms. And again, people
sex can be awkward or uncomfortable sometimes. If you're feeling that way about sex, maybe you shouldn't have casual sex. Maybe we should encourage those people to have casual sex. Maybe there should be a higher level of maturity expected before you engage in casual sex.
Your issue is that she used the word awkward. If she'd said threatened or scared, if she'd said scared, would you have replied the same way?
Threatened or scared implied some different behavior from the guy.
If she'd said scared, would you have replied in a different way?
Yeah, I think scared, I probably would have read it quite a bit differently.
Okay, so it's just that you don't have the ability to empathize and understand that sometimes people use minimizing language. You just don't understand that piece of psychology.
If you're using minimizing language, you know, and some people have a tendency to call other people racial slurs as a pejorative, but who cares? If you're tweeting out something publicly for everybody to consume publicly, and you've put that message out there, of course I'm going to be critical of that message if I think it's a wrong or bad or harmful message. And just being awkward in a sexual encounter is not a good reason not to speak up.
But it's not just being awkward. She was describing stealthing, which is rape. Again,
it doesn't matter that it's rape. That's not relevant. There are plenty of way worse things. No, it doesn't. What happens is a guy's trying to push a boundary during sex. If somebody sees it happening, like, well, it was awkward, so I didn't say anything. Okay, that's bad that happened, but you probably shouldn't be having casual sex. If just something being awkward is enough to keep you from speaking up, don't have casual sex. Why is that so hard for you to understand?
No, I understand your argument. I think it's a stupid argument.
What part of it? So you think? Okay, so here's a question. Here's a really easy question.
To say, cut out this entire part of human existence that you.
That's not. It doesn't have to be a part of human existence to go out and have a bunch of casual sex. You don't have to do. People have not done that for a long time.
What if you want to though? But what if you want to though?
Then too bad. If you can't handle the responsibilities that come along with it, then you shouldn't be allowed to do it. There are some people that want to drive and they drink and drive too much and they lose their license. If you go out and you can't verbalize boundaries, or if you can't ensure that you're gonna have a safe time, then you probably shouldn't be having casual sex, or people shouldn't encourage you to do it.
But this is like someone having their driver's license taken away because somebody else keeps rear-ending them. It's not the same thing. You're like, oh, people keep abusing your boundaries and like abusing you, and you feel scared in those situations. Well, I guess you can't ever have casual sex again because you don't deserve it because of other people's actions.
It's not about you deserving it, and it's not about you never being able to do it again. It's developing some baseline of emotional or intellectual or sexual maturity so that you can voice a boundary during a sexual interaction. We should encourage people to do that before having sexual interactions.
If you can't handle being raped, or if you can't speak up when being raped or after being raped or whatever.
We're not talking about, I don't like using the word being raped here because you're implying such a
she was raped. No, I'm sorry, you don't like it because you got red on it, but she was raped. No, that is what happened.
I don't like it because you're implying a huge level of maliciousness that where there probably wasn't.
And do you know he wasn't?
Generally, if a person is trying to stealth
so you have interviewed and spoken to loads of people who stealth people all the time. You know the mindset of a stealther. Who have you spoken to who stealths regularly?
If somebody is trying to stealth you, it's because they're trying to avoid the confrontation of just fucking you without a condom. So by default, I would assume this person is probably not very confrontational. That's why they're stealthing you and not just throwing.
Assumption.
Do you really think that? Then why? Okay, then why would somebody stealth somebody instead of just fucking them without the condom?
Because they think they can get away with it because it's an easier way. People take the path of least resistance.
Exactly.
You understand that it's not that they're afraid of the confrontation.
What you just said was restating my point.
You said they're afraid of the confrontation. They're non-confrontational.
Yes. When you say taking you say taking path of least resistance, do you know what increases the resistance? Somebody telling you, "Hey, don't do that. You're not going to fuck me without a condom." Well, now all of a sudden, fucking somebody without a condom has a very high level of resistance. You just restated what I said in different words.
No. Oh my God, I don't understand how you are literally taking what I'm saying and just changing it to fit your argument.
Okay, here's a really simple question.
Please, just for a second.
Okay,
listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, I'll try it for the first time. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People, right, do things that are easy And if they think they can get away with the easy way of doing it, they'll do that instead of a confrontation. That does not mean that that person is averse to any form of confrontation. You understand that, right? Like, I'm a relatively confrontational person, but I don't go around looking for confrontations to have, and I don't go to a confrontation on the first thing that I disagree with, or have someone violate a boundary, or if I want to do something
Okay,
that somebody
so then,
maybe...
Sure, I understand. So here's a question. Above and below 50%. Do you think that if you tell a guy, I want to have sex with a condom, and then the guy, during sex, takes the condom off, do you think he has above or below a 50% chance of just doing it anyway, of fighting you through it?
If you try and stop him?
If you say no, yeah.
I have no idea.
Okay, you kind of have to have some understanding of this to have a strong opinion here, because your answer here really varies how the woman should act.
You're saying that I should boil it down to the statistical chance of him getting worse.
This is how we live. This is how we live life. Yeah, we run number games all the time. What are the chances of me dying in a car accident if I drive to work every day versus what are the chances?
Maybe because she'd spent an evening with him and she had experienced his personality and had spoken with him and all of that. Maybe it's not about the statistical chance worldwide of men doing it. Maybe it's what you have evaluated as the chance of him specifically doing it.
That's fine.
So
my question is,
what her evaluation of him was.
Sure,
What if her evaluation, she ran that number game in her head. She was like, okay, yeah, divide by 3. Okay. And then you've got to take into account the fact that he had steak instead of the fish. Okay. And then all of this.
I don't know why okay. Yeah, so you're doing the thing that you accused me of doing. Will you ramble onto a whole bunch of irrelevant shit that you accused me of doing? I've been very clear and concise, and now you're telling me that, well, maybe she's making a calculation about what the kind of food they ate. That's not what we're talking about.
We run number games all the time. Okay. So I'm just making fun of you because I think your position is ridiculous.
It's not. I mean, I can tell you about how normal human interactions work if you want me to.
Next time I want to make fun of you, I'll mute the Discord next time I want to make fun of you, and I'll just do it, silently, so you don't hear it. So, it's fine.
Okay.
Look, what if she decided that he was more likely than not to continue the rape if she pointed it out? Like obviously we now know that she didn't find out until afterwards, so this is irrelevant. But what if, hypothetically, in this tweet that she sent, what if it was a person who had decided that that person was more likely to rape than not, and then you still came in with your take? But then your take's incorrect by your own argument, right? Because if he's more likely to rape than not, then you shouldn't speak up. That's your argument.
If you think that's the case, that a guy that tries to sell somebody after being told not to is more likely to do it if a woman verbally asserts her boundary, then we're back to the other space where you're basically saying, if you're a woman and a guy starts to push a boundary, don't say anything because he's going to do it anyway. So you're basically just laying there at the mercy. That's exactly.
I said make a decision. Make a decision based on the specific guy and the specific situation and use your best judgment is what I'm saying. Sometimes, actually, if a guy tries to stealth you, you might be better off saying nothing if you think that he might be violent because you're scared of violence, right? Which is a pretty normal response. And sometimes you'll think,
so I have to, okay.
Even though he says on Twitter that he's
I have to, hold on. I have to mute you for a second because you're giving like pro-rape advice on my stream, okay? So give me 1 second, okay? So if you are in a sexual circumstance with somebody and you feel like they're pushing your boundaries, you absolutely should speak up. I don't know why there are men on the internet, I'm muting you, hold on, sorry, okay? I don't know why there are men on the internet that spread this idea that if you're a woman and a guy starts to push a boundary, you just have to shut up and get raped. That is absolutely not true. The vast majority of people that are pushing boundaries like that will usually fuck off if you tell them, hey, stop. Now, there are certain circumstances if a guy pulls out a knife or does some crazy shit, then of course you have to fucking, make a decision. Okay, well, fuck, am I about to die? Which I can understand. The vast majority of the time, you should absolutely speak up. This idea that you need to freeze every fucking time a guy tries to do something, there are a lot of rapists that are hoping you'll do that. This guy is giving really good advice to rape women, okay? There are guys that want you to freeze up. That if I try to push this woman's boundary, maybe she won't say anything. Maybe she'll be not confrontational. Maybe she'll feel really awkward. And maybe I can fuck her in the ass. Maybe I can slip the condom off. Maybe I can do this thing or whatever she wants. There are a lot of guys that are really creepy and really pushy, and they want you to have that response. That's what they're looking for when you do that. Okay? Don't do that. Yeah, okay.
Not to say I'm giving pro-rape advice or whatever. I'm saying that we shouldn't go after the woman in the situation where she didn't feel comfortable speaking up, because that can happen. And I can guarantee there are situations in which if you were being raped, you would not feel comfortable speaking up.
Cool.
There are situations where that would happen. Now, that bar might be different for you than it was for her. But my point is that there is always going to be a situation in which you won't feel safe speaking up.
Yeah, that's not what we're talking about here,
where you won't. No, but if there's always a situation where you will reach that bar, then nobody should have casual sex because any casual sex encounter could lead to that situation potentially.
Okay, so here's a question. I guess this is the question of the day. Let's say that you have a person, okay, you have a woman, and she says, you know what? If I was in a situation with a guy and they tried to stealth me and I noticed it happening, I don't think I would feel very comfortable speaking up and saying anything. Is this a woman that you think should be having casual sex or should probably wait to have casual sex? Or maybe not have
But
it
is
at
she
all?
saying it about a? Is she saying it about a specific guy? Because again, she might
I'm
feel
gonna need.
comfortable with
I'm
one
gonna
guy
need you
and
to.
not with
I need
another.
you to. I need you to actually try to critically engage with this instead of trying to hide behind a whole bunch of ramble. Okay. So what
Look,
I'm
I'm
telling
not
you
hiding
is
behind ramble. I'm
you
asking
are.
you a
I'm
question.
telling you that there is a girl and she says, generally speaking, I don't
Generally
really.
speaking,
Generally
she would not feel
speaking,
comfortable with any guy saying it.
Yeah.
But did we ever? That's a complete non-argument because we never were in that situation. Or did she say on Twitter at some point, and I missed it, where she said, I would not feel comfortable saying it to any guy who stealthed me? Did that happen?
So I'll ask the
Did we miss
question
that?
again. I don't know if you're going to be able to engage with it because I think you understand that you can't. So if you have a woman and she says, I don't really feel comfortable ever verbalizing a boundary. If I'm with a guy and he starts to break a boundary, I don't really feel comfortable speaking up about that. Do you think that that woman should or shouldn't be engaging in casual sex?
I think that woman should not be engaging in casual sex if she could not speak up to any guy. If she's like, there's no situation in which I would feel comfortable speaking up.
All
But
right,
that's
then we
not
don't.
the
I don't think
situation were in with your
we.
tweet.
So the person on Twitter said that this has happened like 3 or 4 times to them.
Not until after you'd made your tweet.
Yeah,
So
but
that's irrelevant,
they also
the fact that
didn't
you
say
tweeted that.
anything
That's
about finding out
irrelevant, the fact that
afterwards.
you just
No,
posted.
hold on. You just said they tweeted more shit. So let's talk about all the shit they tweeted.
No, but I said that we found that out afterwards. But examining your take from what you'd seen, your take is fucking terrible.
My take from what I'd seen was she said that it was too awkward to say anything. Awkward does not usually mean not safe. That's not how people use that word, at least not in America.
Yeah, because if she didn't feel, because people often, right, are just getting raped and they're like, oh,
Also,
well, this is a bit awkward.
Actually,
so
and
I'm
even
just-
what you're saying is not true. Oh, no, hold on. Nobody that's getting raped is like, this is a bit awkward. What are you talking about?
Sorry, that was sarcasm. That was my joke.
Oh,
That
okay.
was me
I
saying,
can't
yeah.
tell because you said a lot of stuff that's really funny without intending to. So even in her second tweet, the one that I responded to initially, she'd already said that she'd gotten stealth like 3 times and like, men, you can do better. So it seems like there's some reoccurring problem here. So it seems like maybe it's
she's run into some shitty dudes and like during the encounter, she's felt unsafe.
okay.
That's
if
all.
you had a friend and they were like, man, I got raped 3 times in a row. This sucks. I'm going to go meet another guy tonight. Would you be like, well, good luck tonight. I hope it goes differently. Or would you say, hey, maybe it's time to step back to the drawing board and reevaluate. And maybe there's like some way that you can change your behavior to keep yourself safer so that you don't run into these creepy, horrible rapist guys.
Yeah, I mean, sure, that's fine, but that's not what you said, is it? That's not what we're arguing something that like if you'd phrased it this way or if you'd said this, would it have been okay? And it's like, yeah, no, it would have been okay to say.
So the way that
hey, you're my
phrase,
friend,
so
and I'm gonna give you some friendly advice.
here's what would happen. Okay, if I had a retarded child that kept doing something over and over and over again, I would say, hey, I need to pick you up and lock you in a room or do something because you have no agency or control of your life. When you tell a woman, hey, you've gotten raped 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row, man, well, good luck on the next one. You are treating that woman like a retarded child that has no agency over her life.
Saying to a woman, hey, you could learn to like set your boundaries or voice your discomfort if a boundary is violated. You could learn to do that, and it might be a good idea if this has happened to you.
Isn't that
repeatedly.
literally the exact
It's a
first
very
tweet?
different-
That
it's
is
a
the first
very
tweet that
different thing.
Mindwave said. He said, maybe if this has happened 3 times and you thought it was too awkward to say something, you shouldn't be having casual sex. That was the advice.
Yeah, but the argument is that you should just abstain. If you can't do this,
You
should just abstain.
You should
from
abstain.
this
But you've
entire
agreed with me. You literally said if a girl said, I don't feel comfortable voicing this boundary, you said, yeah, you shouldn't have casual sex. You agreed with me there. So don't act like it's a ridiculous position.
It's a ridiculous position when you are a stranger on the internet reading into a situation that's 140 characters or less. Okay, this is Twitter.
It's not my
We're
fault
on
that
Bird
somebody
app.
else decided to present their
No,
trauma in 140 characters or
please let me-
less. You're presenting that
No,
message
okay,
publicly.
yeah,
Other
I'm the
people are
only
going to
one
comment on it.
All right, cool. Yeah, no. You done? We good?
If we were to bet right now $10
I'll-
on who's
I'll be
interrupted
good.
who
I'll be-
more, who do you think would come out ahead on that bet? Do you think you've interrupted me more?
I
or
have
I've
no
interrupted you?
idea.
Okay, you've
I
interrupted
have
me
no idea.
considerably more and talked more too.
Sure,
But,
okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm just saying. I don't think you realize that, but it's all good.
All right. No, that's fine. So, are we done? I mean, I think we've gone in a circle here enough times. I don't think that the response of, hey, you should abstain from casual sex is a good response to somebody talking about stuff that's happened to them, especially when you don't know the details of the situation. I think that if you wanted to say something,
if that
you could
was
say,
the case,
hey,
why would you
should,
feel
like,
comfortable speculating the details of my personal life then when you don't know anything about my personal life? And I haven't chosen to make that public like this person did with their experiences.
You haven't chosen to make what public? Please be more specific. I spoke about a lot of shit about
So
you.
things like related to my family. Like I'm not sitting here like going through the details of like why I did or didn't decide to move or whatever. Like these aren't things that I generally like make public. But you felt like really comfortable commenting on that, like in a pejorative manner. But for some reason, I can't comment on somebody else's tweets that I think can be demonstrably harmful if people are taking this as advice.
I mean, sure, but she wasn't talking shit on somebody. I think that what you're willing to do online, you should be willing to take it as well. If you're willing to talk shit about strangers, you should be willing to have strangers talk shit about you. She had not gone out of her way to talk shit about anybody. She was just talking about her own experience.
So if somebody goes online and they talk about an experience where they've had really bad experiences with a ton of black people and they just don't trust them anymore, it's okay. Nobody can attack that. Nobody can criticize that position or talk shit on her. Like, that's okay. Like, that was your personal experience. Don't you think that if you submit something to the public for evaluation, that it's probably going to have good and bad responses? Isn't that kind of to be expected?
Why do you keep trying to relate this back to like someone going on basically a racist rant on the internet? And you're like, that's the same thing as saying you got.
Well, no, it's not the same. I would argue that her thing is worse. I'm saying that her tweets were worse because this is the type
worse
of
than somebody going online and just being racist.
Yes, because the type of advice that people like her and you give is what leads to more people getting raped. That's my issue.
What type of advice do I give? What type of advice?
When you say things like, well, men just shouldn't rape, LOL, you're not helping anybody.
Is that I said just men shouldn't rape? Or did I say that we need a comprehensive overhaul of our entire education system in order to implement sex ed at a low age?
If you're a woman and you're having casual sex,
the lowest rape statistics. Like
if you're a woman that is having casual sex right now, and the only advice online is we need to rebuild education for young boys from the ground up. Okay, that's great. So when you're 60 years old, fucking 20 or 30-year-olds that are coming up your new type of education, that's going to help you? No, what? This is ridiculous. What do you mean?
So we shouldn't do that. So you don't think the best way to solve the systemic issue of rape, because it is, it happens a lot. Like there is a lot of rape going on, okay? Like it is a relatively common crime, which is very upsetting. You think that the best response to that is to go, we should address it on a case-by-case basis, instead of saying that we obviously should punish people who do it, but instead of saying, hey, maybe we should implement education systems that have been proven to work in reducing rape? Is that what you're saying? Is that your argument?
I'm saying
sorry
is that
I'm such an idiot. I know that you want to laugh at me and everything I say is funny, but I'm genuine.
He literally never stops. So the best thing to do is to acknowledge that it takes two people to have sex and that there are improvements of behavior on both sides that we can encourage that would lead to less people getting raped.
But do you not think that when it comes to rape, the blame rests with the rapist?
Well, no, I don't. Blame is such a boring and stupid and unhelpful thing to talk about.
Okay.
Is it the rapist's fault for raping? All the time. Yes, every time, of course. But that doesn't get us anywhere, right? If my son wants to learn how to drive, I'm not going to tell him, I'm not going to tell him, hey, go out, drive, good luck. Sometimes there are drunk drivers, but there's nothing you can do about it. And by God, if they drunk drive and they crash into your car, that's their fault. That's not what I'm going to say. I'm going to say, here are like the 10 different things you can do to minimize your risk when you are engaging with drunk drivers. This is how we act in life. It's not about this obsession, this virtue signaling purity of trying to figure out who to blame in every encounter. It's what steps can we take as a society to minimize the risk to the parties involved. So if your goal is to blame rapists and talk about how bad rape is, you can do that.
What steps have been proven? What steps have been proven then to reduce rape in countries that have implemented said steps?
So one is better education on the male side for pursuing sex, and two is better education on the female side for improving sex.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree that everybody needs better education, men and women. I'm not saying that that's not the case.
One thing of education that is very helpful for women is, hey, if a guy is pushing your boundaries during sex, it's okay to say no. It's okay to verbalize them. You're not going to get raped and murdered every single time.
I think it's important to teach women that. But that's,
and if you aren't capable of doing this,
no, you see, that's the issue I have.
Okay,
go ahead. You saying, if you aren't capable of doing this, maybe you say, hey, you should verbalize this. You should try maybe taking martial arts or self-defense classes.
No. You don't understand. You don't understand rape. You don't understand anything about this.
don't I?
If I was having sex with a 110-pound woman, do you think that her having martial arts training is going to keep her safe? What does that even mean? What are you talking?
No.
Do you think? Hold on, wait. Do you think that the goal here is to train a woman up to be fucking Sarah Connor to fight off a man?
Is that what I said?
Yes.
I said any number of things to increase your confidence in a dangerous situation. One of the things that martial arts teaches you is how to keep calm, right? Which increases your odds of being able to vocalize that you're being raped and you don't like it. It increases your odds of being confident in situations, of knowing how to escape a situation. Knowing how to move your body and knowing how to get out of a situation is in fact very good.
Okay, I gotta pause real again because you're giving more advice to rapists. Hold on, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm very sorry, but if you are an average build woman and you are having sex with an average build man, you are going to need years of training to overcome somebody like this. And oftentimes, depending on the position you're in, no amount of training will help you. If you're a 110-pound woman and you've got a 220-pound guy on top of you, I don't care if you got 30 years of BJJ under your belt, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. So this idea of like training to get out of situations, blah, blah, blah.
I'm not sure. That exact analogy, I'm actually not sure about that.
I know you're not sure. You're not sure about a lot of things, okay? But I'm just saying that like, even when you try to like pivot off into like giving advice on things, it seems like you just have no concept of like, why do people get raped? How do they get raped? What can women do to not get raped? Like this idea of like, well, if you take a martial arts, you'll be more confident to maneuver out of a position. That's not, you don't need any of that. That's not, and see, you're a good example of why we need more education about this on both sides.
I wasn't saying, hey, we should train all women to be fucking ninjas. I'm saying in that one specific situation where that girl clearly has an inability to voice it because she feels not confident enough, that maybe for her, there could be specific solutions to increase her confidence, right? We were talking in the context of the individual, and then you're like, oh yeah, we should train all women to be Sarah Connor.
I just...
That's not what I said, though. I said that if you'd said that, it would have been less egregious online. If you said,
it would be less egregious, but it would be more harmful because that advice is dog shit. I'm sorry.
That somebody should find a way to boost their confidence so that during casual sex encounters they feel more confident.
That's dog shit. Yes, they should
just quit sex entirely.
No, there are other things you can do. There are other things you can do to build safer sexual interactions. It has nothing to do with taking martial arts.
No, but do you realize I said 3 other things before I said
what were the other things you said? Sorry.
Random example. I don't remember.
I know you don't because you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Okay. Well, hey, listen. Good luck to you.
Did you not have issues with my personal insults, or are you good? Are you good on that now?
Well, I don't think there's. I mean, like, you don't even know about the general topic. I can't imagine how much you can know about the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I clearly don't understand the topic because I said that martial arts might boost a specific person's confidence.
Why would we be having a conversation when we're speaking generalities? Why would we be having a conversation about specific, like, you know, really boost versus confidence? Maybe if we hacked their computer and we gave them false astrology readings every day, and then when they read their daily astrology reading, it says, "Hey, today you're going to be a confident Virgo that doesn't get raped," and that's the way to prevent. Well, I'm talking about one specific person. Like, what are you talking about? Like, why we don't give advice to one specific person? That's not when we're speaking about generalities of society. That's what we're talking about. Like,
you brought it back to the one specific person because you said her specifically, right? You brought the conversation back to that. So I was like, oh yeah, so your tweet, you could have said this. The reason I went to martial arts as an example is because that's how I built confidence when I was younger, right? I took up martial arts because it was a good way for me to deal with my anger over my trauma. Right? So that's fine. It worked for me. So if I was asked to give advice on how could I build confidence because I've had traumatic experiences in the past, I would say martial arts would work. It's a good way for me. It worked for me. So in that specific situation, if a girl was asking for advice on how to build her confidence. Okay.
All right. I'm good on this. I'm going to go do my other thing. Bonger's going to bong, man. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What? Hold on, am I crazy? This guy interrupted me way fucking more. I tried to be more assertive in like the last half, but in the first half, I feel like I couldn't get out like a single fucking sentence. Holy shit. I couldn't finish a single fucking thought. Sorry, okay. Okay, is this working? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Jesus.
I can hear everyone.
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, my audio is having issues, but...
I don't know if I can hear everyone. I hear voices, and I assume 2 male voices are the host and Destiny.
Yeah, the one and only.
That's right. Should be a lot of fun. And in terms of the format, you guys are good with just what I'll do is I'll go on and I'll say our cold open. Just, hey everybody, today we're discussing whether or not Rogan's podcast has done more harm than good, and we're starting right now. And then, if you guys like, we could do like a few minute opening from each of you. That's optional. If you want to just jump into open conversation, we can do that instead. And in terms of if you do want to do that few minutes of opening, in terms of like why you'd say overall Rogan's podcast has more harm or good, we can do that where I was assuming that given that you're taking the affirmative, Gavin, or I should say Destiny, you'd be taking the affirmative because you'd be saying that Rogan's podcast does do more harm than good. So Destiny, if you want to get us started, I can kick over to you first. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sure thing.
Cool. And let's see. We'll just take a minute for me to adjust the pictures here in OBS, and we'll be ready to go. So
I don't see Destiny.
Oh, that's weird. Let's see.
Can you make that so, Ryan? What's going on? I hate doing these things in a rage.
Well, just like every other interview we've done, you can't.
I can't see them? Okay, fine. I'll just hear them. I'll start at a disadvantage.
Oh. Well, you'll let's see.
No, this is our fault on our end. It's nothing to do with you guys.
They're all a bit different in terms of the Zoom and the Skype and everything else.
Yeah, and we're not doing this on a home.
Hey, James, thanks for having me. Just to be clear, I should have said this in the intro. The original email you sent was related especially to the coronavirus, the COVID-19, the pandemic coverage and everything, yes? So I believe that over the past year especially, if not in the history of all of media kind, I think that media has definitely made mistakes in regards to how it covers a lot of events that have happened in the United States. I think that we've seen a few famous blunders in the mainstream media recently that give us some pause and maybe some concern for how some of these events are being covered. I think it's totally fair for people to be critical of mainstream media, and I think that alternative media can be really valuable for holding mainstream media accountable for some of their opinions. That being said, I think that alternative media needs to be critically evaluated in the same way that mainstream media is evaluated as well. I feel like when we look at mainstream media, people are very keen to analyze all the financial motives, all of the contraindications of things they're saying, all of the different reasons why the mainstream media might be dishonest or not forthcoming about something. But when it comes to alternative medias, we seem to drop all of that criticism, all of that critical evaluation to the wayside, and we just believe what they're saying because they're giving us a story that the mainstream media is not giving us. When it comes to the coronavirus coronavirus or COVID-19 or the pandemic. I think that Joe Rogan has had a number of conversations on his podcast, but I think it's evident by looking at how his audience engages with his content that the overwhelming amount of attention that he's given has been to what I would characterize as conspiracy theorists on his program. And I think that most of the information that he disseminates is blatantly false, if not bordering on malicious conspiracy theory. And I think that him presenting these things as two equivalent sides to a debate is dishonest. And if he was doing it as a mainstream media player, we would be far more critical of him than we are as him being an alternative media person. So I would say that Joe Rogan has done more harm in regards to the pandemic for information that's being spread into society than he has good in terms of hosting alternative viewpoints.
You got it. Thank you very much for that opening. And then Gavin, for you as well, thanks so much for being with us. If you'd like a few minutes for your opening, the floor is all yours.
I mean, I think I want to concede. That was great. And I agree with Destiny. I think we're done here.
All right. Well, that was a lot of fun. Cool.
It's like a fight when there's just a knockout, like a Tyson knockout at the beginning. Like the crowd all has to go home now. I think that the assignment here seems to be a little bit amorphous. The email I got said, has Joe Rogan's coronavirus reporting done more harm than good? And I mean, it's all basically the same argument, but if we should start with the original assignment, and that was the original assignment. And I think the problem with that assignment is it sort of splits into two. And the two things are, one, is there such a thing as misinformation, and should there be total free speech and should be able to say whatever you want, which I believe. And I think that's impossible to argue. So what I would suspect that Destiny would want to do is get away from that and say that we need to be, the vaccine is very important and we're in a pandemic and you can't afford to even flirt with anti-vaxxers because people will die, and that trumps free speech. So the assignment was, should Joe Rogan not be doing these COVID things? And I think the only way to win a question like that is to say the vaccine is crucial, we're all going to die. So can we sort of narrow it down to that? Because obviously we all agree that alternative media should exist, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Right. So even if you think that to go with the new evolution of this assignment, even if you think that Joe Rogan is doing more harm than good, we all agree that he should have the right to do so.
In terms of the right to do so, I think probably. I don't want the government stepping in and making laws against who can say what. I think that's a little bit weird. Although I think we're all largely not interested in that conversation anymore because social media platforms have so much power that the legality doesn't matter anymore, right? If Facebook and Twitter all come together and say, hey, we're not going to host your speech, or Spotify in this case, it really doesn't matter if it's legally protected by the government. You're still pretty screwed in that case.
Yeah, but but outside of the law, we're talking about what should happen. And do you agree that Destiny, I'm talking to you, obviously, do you agree that we should have free speech for everyone? Joe Rogan should have the ultimate right to talk to flat earthers and people who think that the sun gives you all the nutrients you need and all that shit.
If you want to have the conversation, sure, but I guess I'm less interested in should you have the right to do something, and more interested in the conversation what's your responsibility to society or the public at large? How should you be platforming these conversations?
So let's recalibrate now. Let's restart. And the new assignment is: has Joe Rogan's show done more harm than good in the past 2 years, specifically related to COVID? Yeah. And the fact that the idea of whether he should or not have a platform is now extinguished.
Sure. Yeah, we don't. I imagine we'll probably come back to that, but yeah.
Okay, good. I think we're in such a nebulous time that how the fuck do you quantify if Joe Rogan's? And we're really talking about two podcasts, right? We're talking about the Malone guy and the doctor, and we're saying, have those interviews done more harm than good? That's specifically what we're arguing about right now.
Yeah, I think essentially for the coronavirus stuff.
And I don't see how you could argue that information is bad.
Sure. So this is a kind of an odd question. Did you ever see a long time ago when Jon Stewart went on Crossfire? He basically, some people would argue that he got the show shut down. You familiar with this?
Yeah, it's a huge pet peeve of mine.
Okay. Well, I don't know where you stand on it, but
I stand on that. He did not shut Tucker down. Tucker had a new job.
Okay, sure. Maybe he didn't
And
shut it
they
down. That's
brought
fine.
on a comedian
Sure.
to be a funny guy, and instead of being funny, he totally fucked them over and went on the attack.
Gotcha.
And like destroyed the whole segment and used it as a propaganda piece based on bow ties and negligence.
Sure. So, ignoring our personal feelings about what happened, I think that Stewart made a good point that the concept of the show was really cool. The idea that you could have political debates from both sides and you could see like an opinion fleshed out in the middle based on the tension between these two positions. But I think Stewart's issue is that it felt more like theater. And when I look at Joe Rogan, I feel similarly. When Joe Rogan talks about some of these issues...
Dude, there's way more theater in this than on a Joe Rogan episode.
I mean, we can agree to disagree, or maybe you're very theatric, but okay. I think that when Joe Rogan has conversations with people, especially like the Robert Malone episode, I think the issue is that it could be really cool to bring on a variety of people and really hammer out both sides of this debate. You know, are there issues with the vaccine? You know, do we really need to be masking children? Those are cool arguments to have, but it's not just people that are coming on and presenting different tidbits of information. It's people like Dr. Malone that come on and essentially engage in like conspiracy with a bunch of facts that aren't true or supported. And then Joe is very critical of one side.
A bunch of conspiracy without with facts that are not true and are not supported.
Yeah, correct.
So so Dr. Robert Malone was just spewing a bunch of facts. I mean, a bunch of fake facts that are not supported.
Correct.
I think he was spewing a bunch of facts. Some of them are controversial. Some of them are open to debate. But to call them conspiracy theories and lies is a stretch.
Well... So, I mean, we can get into individual things. So, for instance, when Dr. Robert Malone talks about how hospitals are coding patients to die in a certain way, that they've died from COVID-19 just so they can get kickbacks and money, and then later on goes to cite
that's a great example. I'm glad you brought that up.
Okay. So that would be an example of a lie. This isn't reported anywhere.
No, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. You see, there's some gray here. We're talking about incredibly complex stuff, which is bizarre. That a stripper from Louisiana and a Canadian drunk are having a debate about how hospitals fill out paperwork. But when these people fill out the paperwork, it is advantageous to everyone to make sure COVID is there. And by the way, this is not doctors like killing people so they can get money back. This is doctors making sure they include COVID so they don't get sued for malpractice when the guy dies and they find COVID in him and COVID wasn't listed on the death certificate and they go, what the fuck? Where's the COVID? We're suing you. So there's all kinds of litigation and financial sort of a push to make sure COVID is on these cases. It's not a lie. It's not a conspiracy theory. These are general patterns in hospitals. For example, if you're a doctor and you're working at a hospital, there's a thing called leaking where if you say, okay, you've got fucking eye dandruff, and if I send you to the Selsun Blue expert who's down the street and that has nothing to do with the hospital, you're leaking. You're sending a patient out of our hospital to somewhere else. That's bad for business. Now, you're not going to get fired for that, but we encourage you not to leak. We encourage you to keep everything within the hospital. And if you do that over a long period of time, your career is going better. So these are sort of general ebbs and flows and movements. They're not lies or conspiracy theories. It is currently advantageous to include COVID when you're reporting about a death or an illness because you might get sued if you don't, and the hospital generally prefers it. You don't get a fucking $10,000 check and a wink when you walk out the door. So this is the problem with the interpretation of Malone stuff.
So what do you think Malone is trying to say when he presents those facts?
Malone is trying to say that we have totally ignored financial implications of this disease, both from the recording of it and the administering the treatment of it.
So what Malone is trying to get at is the idea that there are deaths being coded as COVID-19 deaths that shouldn't be. That's what he's trying to say. Do you agree or disagree
Yes,
with that?
he's saying in a perfect world, they would, if we didn't have these strange amorphous blobs floating around, changing things. That yes, in a perfect world, it would just be you were in a motorcycle accident, you happen to have COVID, but it's not relevant here. It's not going on the list.
So, but the issue is that it seems like you have an understanding that hospitals have to code for certain deaths all the time. They need to. It could be a matter of billing insurance companies. It could be a matter of transferring to other hospitals. It could be a matter of having accurate patient records. There are reasons why hospitals code for deaths a certain way. The idea that you might get more money based on the type of treatment or procedures that a patient needs, this isn't anything new or unique with COVID-19. This isn't the first time that coding a death has been important for getting a financial kickback to the hospital. So to bring it up in regards to COVID-19, yeah. But when Robert Malone brings it up, when Robert Malone brings it up in regards to COVID-19, and when I've seen conservatives bring it up over and over and over again, the implication is that hospitals are lying about COVID-19 deaths, that a guy gets shot and killed. George Floyd, that was marked as a COVID-19 death. That people are saying
the only one that wasn't actually.
people are saying that these COVID-19 deaths are essentially being fabricated by the hospitals to earn money.
No, they're not saying that. They're not saying that.
That is absolutely the implication.
They're casting a very wide net in order to cover their asses. And I don't think you can dispute the fact that of all of these horrific deaths, I think we're up to 900,000 now, something like 96% had tons of other problems. So you have someone with cancer who dies. They also had COVID. We're not sure how much COVID had to do with the drifting into the metastasization of the cancer. So we just put it on there. We cast a wide net. You are trying to change that into that's a cancer death. Let's make it a COVID death. It's not that simple.
It absolutely.
So,
but there are other ways. There are other ways
with all
to do
this
these
misinformation.
Studies.
You and I are doing exactly what everyone is accusing Joe Rogan of.
Not at all.
We are currently spreading misinformation just by having this discussion. You shouldn't have me on your show.
Am I going to have to?
I'm spreading the misinformation right now.
Okay, so the issue is that the things that Dr. Robert Malone is saying, I don't know why you're denying it. Maybe it's a joke for you, but I know that you've heard and maybe even said the exact same things. The idea is that people are trying to say that the coronavirus is being marked incorrectly on death certificates in order for hospitals to make more money. That's what the implication is. And now you're trying to obfuscate by saying, oh, well, a lot of these people had comorbidity. Yeah, that's how diseases work. Of course, people with comorbidities are more likely to die. When being obese is a comorbidity for a disease, and like 40% of Americans are obese, and the older you are, the more likely you are to be obese.
You're talking so fast.
Then obviously,
you sound like Ben Shapiro on Adderall. I have to
there's going to be more people
just to make out the words.
Okay, I'll
Can
try
I
to
get
speak.
closed captions for this?
I'll try to speak. Well, you don't even have me on your TV, so I'll slow it down a little bit. Okay. People
Take
that
less Adderall and more bourbon. Fuck.
Okay, in terms of who's done more drugs on camera here, I'm pretty sure it's you than me, okay? In terms of people dying with comorbidities and being more likely to have a comorbidity when they die, that's not, like, surprising. And if anything, that is to be expected. People who are old in the United States are more likely to be fat, have diabetes, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All of these things are absolutely
true. You have
true.
diabetes?
In the United States, believe it or not, you probably even have.
No, you have diabetes. Did you say?
I said people in the United States who are older and obese.
Sorry, I get. It's like these things whizzing by my head, and I have to sort of grab a word if I can see it whip by me like Blade Runner.
So, if people are, there are other ways that we can look at like the number of deaths as well. We don't have to just say like, oh my God, all these gunshot victims had COVID-19 and that's where all the deaths are coming. We can just look at excess deaths over the year and we can see, oh, hey, the number of coronavirus deaths we're reporting seems to also be lining up a little bit under the total excess deaths we're reporting as well. It's not like we're just taking the words of the hospitals and be like, oh my God, 900,000 people died. Well, maybe they would have died anyway. That doesn't seem to be the case.
It does seem to be the case, actually. What are we at? Like 2.7 million Americans die a year. And it seems to be going up about 1.8%, which is what the population is going up. I think there's probably maybe a 14% increase over the past 3 years from the normal American deaths per year. But it's pretty clear when you look at the lack of flu deaths and other deaths that we are tunneling other deaths into here. And I don't think it's doctors going, I get it. I'll write COVID, so you give me a check. No, they don't want to get sued, and it's good for business to make sure COVID is in there. But
so this is just absolutely.
Please don't say
this is
that
absolutely not true.
I'm not saying that there's a motorcycle accident that someone writes COVID on the report. But I am saying that every cancer death, every fat, every old that dies, they make sure COVID is listed. The deaths per year are about 14, 15% more than they have been before.
And literally
it's called a bad flu season.
And a bad flu season is 50,000 people dead, not 300,000 or 400,000 people dead. That's a bad flu season. You can look at the numbers if you don't.
No. Slow down. When you say 50,000, you're talking about forms that say only Spanish flu. No comorbidity.
That's
only
not true.
Spanish flu.
That's not true.
When they're doing this 900,000, it's all this other shit plus COVID. And also, those people weren't fat. If you're totally honest with yourself, you will concede that COVID is fat AIDS. We are living in an era of fat AIDS.
Just
God is sending us a message, and the message is stop being so fat.
So that's just, man.
If you're an atheist, just change God with nature. Nature's sending us a message. You have an obesity problem.
Do you think that the flu is a special virus that targets healthy people, and COVID-19 is a disease that only affects people with high comorbidities?
No, I think that the flu.
Do you think that the flu can kill you? And when the flu kills you, and when the flu kills you, it's fundamentally different than when the coronavirus kills you?
You asked me a question, auctioneer. He's got the name of a black stripper from New Orleans, but he talks like an auctioneer. You asked me if the Spanish flu affects only healthy people. It affects everyone. But back then, we weren't fat fucking pigs. Now we're fat fucking pigs.
Fuck.
So we die.
I'm super bored now.
Sucks.
I should have just farmed in Rust.
It's terrible. Fats and olds are dying at unprecedented rates. But what did Joe Rogan do? Because this whole thing was supposed to be about Joe Rogan. What did Joe Rogan do that got people killed? Pray tell.
So we were going over the misinformation that was spread on Joe Rogan's podcast, and one of those things that appears like even you've bought into it is that hospitals incorrectly are marking COVID-19 on death certificates when they shouldn't.
I never said incorrectly.
And every single country. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You're interrupting. Excuse me. Okay. Every country around the world.
Are you saying I have a more nasally voice than you?
Every single country around the world, okay, is marking excess deaths, and all of them are seeing a marked increase in excess deaths that are more or less matching up with their COVID-19 deaths. It's not like we have the same number of people dying, but all of a sudden that guy with stage 4 metastasized cancer that, happened to have a cough on his last day on Earth, we're calling that a COVID-19 death. That is just not true. That's not happening.
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to Google excess deaths worldwide, you can see like 55 different studies and sources from every country, every first world country around the world that will disagree with you.
But we're all doing the same thing because we're all petrified of this pandemic. And we want to make sure that when you die in Italy of cancer and there was also COVID, you want to make sure COVID is included. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
COVID included does not mean COVID is cause of death. That's not what we're talking about.
But they don't know. They don't know what COVID did to their immune system as they were fighting the cancer.
If only there was somebody that had years of undergrad, pre-med, medical training, residency, clinical experience that might be able to make that evaluation when they're filling out the piece of paper determining what killed a person. Maybe some hospitals have these people around. Do you think it's possible? Maybe. It might be rare, but maybe some hospitals have them. Maybe.
It's not that simple, my friend. That's why you and I are not doctors. You can't just fucking sit on your ass and pull it out of your ass. When someone dies of cancer, how much did COVID affect their immune system's response? You think doctors are magic? They go, it might have really fucked their immune system. I don't know. But I'm going to put it on this form so I make sure that I've crossed all my T's and dotted all my I's.
Writing that somebody had COVID-19 is not the same thing as saying their cause of death was COVID-19. There is not, again, if you look at the excess deaths, if you look at the excess deaths in the United States, it's not like, oh my God, we have 200,000 COVID deaths, but only 20 lung cancer deaths this year. Wow, we must have gotten really good at dealing with smokers in society. And maybe those vape pens aren't as bad as all the other old people say they are. That's not what's happening. We're still seeing deaths all across society in relatively expected numbers, but there is a big excess death that seems to pretty conveniently line up with, man, these are also the reported case fatality rates for the coronavirus.
How many Americans died this year died in general?
I don't know the numbers for on February 5th. How many?
Give me a ballpark.
I truly have no idea.
Okay, is it 100? Give me a ballpark. How many Americans die every year? We're at 331 million people. How many Americans die every year?
How many Americans die every year in the United States? If I had to guess, it's probably in the low millions.
Well, I already told you at the beginning of this debate, you dunce. It's 2.7, 2.8.
Okay.
The population is going up about 1.8% a year, and we have seen about a 14% increase. So this concept of we're pushing motorcycle deaths and lung cancer deaths over to COVID is factually true.
Okay,
We're
so
at
wait,
a
you said
million
there's
deaths now.
You said there's 2 to 3 million deaths a year. What did you say?
About 2.7, 2.8, 2.9.
And if that increases 14%, did our population size increase 14% in a year? What is 14% of 2 million?
14% of 2 million. Now we're doing math quizzes here. 14% of 2 million would be all the black people in 2 million.
So 14% of 2 million is over what? 200,000 deaths? 280,000 deaths? So is this like lining up with about where we think the coronavirus deaths might be? Like, or do you think that that's just like a totally like we have a do you think we have a 14%?
The coronavirus deaths are 900,000
in 1 year?
No, since the beginning of the coronavirus epidemic.
Which is like what, 3 years, 2 years, 2.5 years?
Yeah, just over 2 years. So I guess we're up to 250 a year.
So
is that where we're at?
So if the excess deaths for like 2 or 3 years has been about 200 to 300,000 a year over what we expected, why would you assume that's a natural growth and not just, wow, maybe an extra 600?
Oh, I'm not assuming it's a natural growth. No, let me be clear about this. The coronavirus pandemic is a very serious disease. It is the most contagious thing we've ever dealt with in the history of global medicine. I don't want to go back to the plague, but it's that levels of contagious. It is mind-numbingly contagious. Every doctor I talk to shits his pants about how contagious this is. It's amazing. However, it's not particularly damaging. It's not Ebola or this.
Doesn't have to be, though, right? Yeah.
If it was Ebola or the swine flu, we'd all be dead. This would be the bubonic plague.
Sure. So
luckily, it only affects olds and fats and pre-existing conditions.
I gotcha. If you had to take a guess.
See, look at this. We
if you had
started
to take
this
a guess,
debate
if you had to
about
take
Joe
a guess,
Rogan,
if you had
and
to
now
take
we're
a,
deciding if COVID is a serious disease or not.
Sure. So we're not. You're thinking that. I'm not. I'm not thinking that. So let's say in 2019, if you had to guess, okay, how many people think died of heart disease? I'll give you a hint. It's the #1 killer of people in the United States.
Are you Googling this as we talk? I don't have a computer.
Yeah, sure. I'm just asking you.
Did you Google that?
No, I have every fact memorized at the top of my head, actually. I talk about this stuff
so often. So now you sarcastically avoid the fact that you're sitting there.
Are you accusing me of sarcasm? I would never Google in a debate, sir. That is one of the most dishonorable things I could ever think of. Well, on the internet, we debate bros take that very seriously.
It's not so much dishonorable as
it's
boring.
Horrible. Yeah.
Like we're in a bar. The debate should be in a bar. You're not allowed to pull out your phone.
Okay, so we're debating in a bar when you say, did you know that 2.4 million excess deaths were reported and 14% is the increase year over year? That's a bar stat to you? You would pull that out of a bar when you're talking to somebody. Okay, well, this is my bar stat. I happen to have...
Where's my computer, fuckhead?
Don't you have a fucking cell phone?
Yeah, but I'm not looking at it.
Well, that's not my problem.
What? We're talking about who's looking up shit as they talk.
I didn't say I'm looking up shit, but you're complaining to me that you don't have access to your cell phone. I don't know if your mom took it from you or if you're in trouble or grounded or what. If you have it on, you pull it out.
But are you looking up shit as you talk?
I would never do that, sir.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
I'm never sarcastic. I'm high small functioning autism. I can't be sarcastic. It's not in my nature to be sarcastic.
That also sounds sarcastic.
Tell him, James, I can't be sarcastic.
That's a good question, but we do. Don't get me wrong, it is entertaining. But I do have to say, in terms of, for example, Rogan and the any sort of vax skepticism, anything that might be discussed there.
Oh yeah, we were just about to move on to that, but I was just curious how many people Gavin thought died every year of heart disease. I just wanted to know that. That's what I talk about when I go to the bar.
I'm going to guess. Yeah. I'm going to guess how many people die of heart disease.
About.
I'm going to say 300,000.
Okay. Close. It's about, in 2019, I think, I'm just off the top of my head, I think it was 659,041 people.
Oh, that's
I
not
think.
close.
Yeah, it was within like the order of magnitude, okay? In 2020, that number went up to like 700,000. So we didn't hide it in heart disease deaths, okay? Cancer deaths in 2019 were about 599,601, if my memory serves me correctly. That number went up to over 600,000.
Yes, but Destiny, Destiny, there's a Venn diagram where COVID subsumes those deaths too.
No, because you can only have one cause of death on a death certificate.
You're adding 700 plus 200. You're up to like 900,000. That's all of COVID ever. How many people died now?
In 2020,
in the past
there
few
were
years?
350,000 new deaths due to COVID-19. None of these other categories saw a huge decrease in deaths. Most of them went up.
Haven't
Strokes,
we heard
Alzheimer's, diabetes, all
so
these
it's
things
a myth.
went up.
It's a myth that flu deaths had vanished and they all got pushed into COVID.
Influenza is marked as influenza and pneumonia. Now, there were a lot of pneumonia deaths that were marked. Now, maybe that was because of the coronavirus and they should have been counted as coronavirus. So maybe the coronavirus should be even higher. But the influenza and pneumonia deaths for 2020 were about 53,500, if memory serves me right.
Yeah. So we have to discuss, did flu deaths vanish or did they not vanish? Because the story that I've been told is that flu deaths are down to almost nothing and they all got pushed into COVID. Is that a lie?
My understanding is influenza things basically vanished, yes.
So that's odd, isn't it?
Not really. If we're taking
We
unprecedented
cured
steps,
influenza.
Well, no, but we all took steps to be less infectious in society. Doesn't it make sense that an infectious disease would probably decrease?
Dude, why you want to win this debate so bad?
I'm not. No, I'm just asking a question. It's like you're saying. It's like you're saying. Like you're saying. Like, bro, you're saying that just because we told everybody to stay home, drunk driving accidents decrease. Well, yeah, that's possible.
And you're like, yeah, I got to win this, bitch. Sorry, fuck you.
So do you think that it's unfathomable that as we take historic steps to decrease our interaction with each other, that maybe influenza deaths might have decreased quite a bit?
And diseases were obliterated. We lost influenza.
How many people do you think died? How many
didn't have herpes.
Okay.
Did herpes disappear?
Look, both hands. I'm holding both hands up here, so I'm not looking it up, okay? How many people do you think die of influenza every year? What do you think is the number?
Jesus Christ, what an scintillating debate this is. Hey, kids, tune
you
in,
started it with the number thing. You started with the number thing.
Influenza. Hey, guess how many kids had polio in 1927?
So it's fun when you do it, when you have your memorized stat, but it's not fun when we look at any other data point.
Mine were pretty more, they're much more serious. It's how many Americans die every year.
Okay.
That's a little more than how many old ladies couldn't breathe in 2020.
American old ladies, excuse me.
I'm going to give you fucking...
It's like the number, you don't have to guess. The number,
50,000.
That's a really bad flu season. On average, I think it's like 10 to 15,000, okay? We don't have all these people. Yeah, we don't have all these people that are dying of the flu.
Welcome back to Guessing the Numbers with Destiny and Gavin.
Exactly.
We will be guessing the population of Papua New Guinea after the break. Please stay tuned. And also, we're going to guess what 377 times 17 is. It's probably a lot. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Okay.
This debate was supposed to be about Joe Rogan and is he more bad than good?
Well,
and
so
my contention is, if I may sort of try to steer this beast, and if I'm wrong, then steer it back. But I'd like to steer this beast to Joe Rogan should have the right to speak, and within the same sort of paradigm, Westerners don't like the mandates. They're pissed off. The mandates may be good. For example, brushing your teeth before and after, when you wake up, when you go to bed, is great for cavities. Wearing a helmet 24 hours a day is good. You will not get head injuries. It will definitely reduce the number of injuries in the country. But Americans, and I'm happy to see Canadians, don't like to see this shoved down their throat. So Joe Rogan can have an open platform and discuss whatever the fuck he wants with anyone. They can have any theory. Pedophilia and the Holocaust are the most controversial ones. That's another thing. But he should be able to discuss coronavirus with anyone, any of their theories. And I don't believe harm comes from that. Information is only good. All news is good news.
Even if it's
and then
fake
as far
news?
as the rebellion goes,
what if the news is just
what if
the news is just wrong? What if it's like fake?
Fantastic. Go bananas. I've had flat earthers on my show.
I'm not asking if you've had flat earthers on your show. We're asking if he does more harm than good. And if you platform a bunch of fake misinformation and people believe it and it's not real, is that a good thing? Or do you think it's just
Destiny,
like a meme or what?
Can I just call you Steve? Destiny is the gayest fucking name I've ever come across.
I typically go by Steven, but I know how much of it
Why did you come out with Destiny? Did you go to strip clubs in the South too much?
Absolutely. That you're getting a lot of mileage out of the Louisiana joke.
Are you our destiny? What does destiny mean?
It's your destiny to be incredibly frustrated by debating me when you can't see me on the screen. That your destiny
it's like
is to
yourself
do
devotion
math,
or like
originally.
Shaniqua.
I was going to be the Count Dracula guy from the Sesame Street because I love numbers and multiplication.
That's
so
funny,
much.
at least.
So, yeah.
Be Count Chocula. That's hilarious.
But I started gaming back in like 2010 and 2011, and the gay acceptance wasn't as high, so I thought Destiny would be a little bit better than a questionably.
Gays don't even call themselves Destiny. Yeah. It's like
okay.
It's a stripper who's been abused her whole life.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
so do you think that so we were talking about mandates or Joe Rogan? Because you did a whole segment on mandates. I don't know why.
Because I think that the danger with Joe Rogan is people won't get vaccinated. And the understanding is that people who don't get vaccinated are stupid and crazy, and they've been brainwashed by Joe Rogan's into thinking that the vaccine is bad. That's not true. The reason that the truckers are in Canada, the reason that there's a convoy coming up...
have to do with anything? Why are we talking about the truckers in Canada?
Because if Joe Rogan's show is dangerous... then the vaccine is good and it's being whitewashed by Joe Rogan to be bad or blackwashed, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
And so all the trucker convoy in Canada is an example of people taking Joe Rogan-like propaganda and using it to destroy the country and destroy their lives.
Do you normally have like a Glenn Beck whiteboard on here where you're drawing like all the lines and shit? Is this like Charlie and it's always... I'm trying to follow the... So
if
Joe Rogan is bad, then the vaccine is good, and truckers are in Ottawa protesting the mandates and the lockdown because what was the link back to Joe Rogan there?
Well, I'll say it slowly.
Okay, yeah.
You talk like a fucking chipmunk.
You're trying to like match my speed, and I'm getting lost because I'm normally the only one on Adderall.
Are you on Adderall? Do you do Adderall? Are you on Adderall right now?
Only for my most challenging debates. So I hyped up for this one. Okay.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you chilled out. If Joe Rogan's COVID information is bad, then you would have rebellions where people say, I'm not taking the vaccine.
Okay.
One of such rebellions going on right now is happening in Canada. There's many more coming up.
Okay. I don't see how those connect.
Really?
Do you think the rebellion in Canada is caused by Joe Rogan or Joe Rogan telling people not to, or what is the connection?
We're talking about the dangers of misinformation.
Yeah.
And in the context of this debate, the dangers of misinformation are people not taking the vaccine seriously. Correct?
Okay, that's one of them, yeah.
Okay, that's one of them, yeah. Dude, don't do that or I'm going to fucking strangle you.
My bad, okay? You don't even know what I look like. I could be huge. I could be like a 6'8" black guy.
No, I don't.
Okay,
I'm not into
with
violence.
Massive muscle. Okay, well, because you threaten me.
I
might be
fight people
huge.
every day that are bigger and smaller than me.
Gotcha.
I'm not talking about
equal
beating
opportunity
you up.
assault. I appreciate
but people laughing at people they're talking to.
Okay.
Is not acceptable here.
My bad. So we draw the line. It's after the Destiny stripper jokes, but before I laugh at you while you're talking to me. That's the...
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Naming yourself Destiny, that's like naming yourself It. Or naming yourself fucking someone who already has a name, like Johnny Knoxville. I'm Stevie Knoxville. It's clearly embarrassing. It's begging for ridicule. But laughing at someone when they're making a valid point assumes that their valid point is bullshit.
Okay.
You can't be sarcastic, which you said you were incapable of.
Okay.
You can't be sarcastic.
I'm not being...
When
I laugh at you, that's not sarcasm.
So
it's
what we're
genuine
discussing
humor on
here,
my side.
shithead, is Joe Rogan's information. Let's assume that he's having these people on his show that say the vaccine is bullshit, don't get it, right?
Right.
That's our worst case scenario.
That's the worst case. If the vaccine is good and he's saying it's bad and they're not getting it. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So worst case with that is they have these big rallies where they go across the country saying don't get the vaccine. The mandates are wrong.
That could be one potential outcome. Yes.
All right. Now, my point is These people who are protesting, everyone assumes they're anti-vaccine. They're not. They're anti-mandate. Even the guy that Rogan had on his show, he's vaccinated. He's not anti-vaccine. He's anti-mandate. And Americans and Canadians don't like being told what to do, even when it's the right thing. And I would argue, this is a little outside the box, that the Civil War was not about slavery. It was the South saying, wait, what are you're telling me to do a thing? The thing could have been, we're changing traffic lights from green to red. And they would have fucking died to the tune of 650,000 because they cannot handle being told what to do. Americans, Canadians, true Westerners don't like being told what to do, no matter how valid it is.
Why do we have laws at all then?
Why do we have laws at all? Because the laws that we have, the murder laws, the free speech laws, they've been tried and tested and true, and we all came up with them together. It's when it's not a unison. It's when the tyrants come up with it on their own, and they say, I've decided this would be best for you. We're doing this mandate. That's when people get pissed off, when we're not a democracy.
Okay, but aren't we voting on
Canada
the leaders
are
that are
democracies? So we have to work together to come up with these plans. When you unilaterally decide to fuck me over, I don't care if it's brushing my teeth 3 times a day. Fuck you.
Until like very recently, in Canada, wasn't there generally popular support behind the mandates?
I don't know. I don't have Google on me.
Okay,
I don't
well,
know what you're talking about. Mandates.
Isn't that
what were the mandates that were popular? Was it you have to be vaccinated to operate on a child?
No, well, it was the vaccinated across the border is a trucker thing, but I'm pretty sure they dropped that because that's enforced on the U.S. side. So no matter how much you protest, that's not changing in Canada. But I mean, all of the social distancing measures, the mask mandates, the whatever vaccine passports. I don't know if they're doing that in Canada.
Wait, social distancing measures are not mandates.
My understanding is that most people
a mandate
in
is
Canada
you have to get the vaccine or you're fired. That's a mandate.
Is that the only step that they took in Canada to ensure the safety of citizens?
No, you're changing it. You're pivoting
I'm
as
not
you keep
pivoting.
accusing everyone else of doing.
Excuse me,
A
sir.
mandate
I
is
am not
you have to
pivoting.
get the vaccine or you're fired. That's what everyone who's sane objects to.
Okay, but that's not the only thing in Canada that they've done to counteract the
No one's saying.
coronavirus.
No one's saying that. That's not why there's a convoy. The convoy is about do this or you're fired.
Okay,
And
so the
that's
convoy is
rage in
only
America
about.
do.
Okay, so the
And
convoy
there
is,
should be rage.
Okay, so the convoy is only about the vaccine mandates then?
Yeah. You think it's about 6 feet apart?
No, I think it's about like replacing the government in Canada because you guys are never getting rid of the vaccine mandates because they're enforced on the U.S. border side. I think that it's just everybody's just mad and they want to
what?
protest some shit.
Hold on. I don't mean this in a negative way. I'm not trying to criticize you.
Oh, thank God, because I
have
thought you were about to say
fucking
something.
Clue.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue what you mean by what you just said.
What's that? Say that again.
Oh, do we have a soundboard?
That was a funny comedy drop.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Don't do those, Ryan. They derail the conversation.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Ryan. I feel like you just Jon Stewarted my fucking Crossfire show, and now my brain is
Yeah.
fogged.
Why are you
So
wearing a bow tie? Everything
Hold
you
on.
do is a lie.
Let me.
You're trying to have a political discussion, and you're out here doing political theater.
Okay,
Oh,
let me-
Tucker
let me-
lost his career.
Let me bring it back, okay? So, my understanding was that initially, the truckers wanted to protest the vaccine mandates at the border. That when you crossed into the Canada border, that you would either have to prove that you'd taken a negative PCR test, or a PCR test and gotten it back negative, or had to be vaccinated. And originally, the trucker people were going to protest that, but then they realized, oh shit, the United States enforces this same rule. That when you go into the United States, it's the same thing. So they're like, well, fuck, there's no reason to protest this, because it seems like, well, it's not going to change on the U.S. side, so why the fuck does it matter if truckers are going back and forth anyway? So now there's like a general debate over all of the measures that the Canadian states or provinces have taken to tell people what businesses are closed or the capacities in places or whatever shit they have for the pandemic. It's like a general
Most
protest.
truckers are national. Most truckers are not going back and forth over the border.
Okay, then
So
why were
a
any of
trucker
them
from
opposing?
Vancouver is he's
It
on his
was-
way
it
to
was
Ottawa.
about the
He's on
board-
his way to Washington. There's too much tariffs and bullshit and red tape for them to be zigzagging across the border. Canadian truckers deal with Canada generally. American truckers deal with America.
I don't even know if that's true. I thought that
I just made it up, but it sounds good.
Okay, well, you know what? I actually just Googled it, and that's not true. 64% of Canadian
Finally,
truckers.
a joke!
64% of Canadian truckers actually go back and forth between the United States and Canada.
Okay. What are we arguing here? We're discussing whether we're talking about the bad sides of Joe Rogan's disinformation.
You brought up the
and
truckers.
The bad side
You're
is
the one that wanted. I was still trying to build out the connection on your map to figure out how the fuck the truckers listened to Joe Rogan and decided to protest. I was still waiting for that. I didn't get that connection. I played too many video games, and I think the Adderall fucks with my short-term memory. Not that I took any.
I agree.
And I'm having trouble connecting it. But let's move on from this topic.
How long is this debate going to be? Because I want to have a long talk with you, Destiny, about your life.
I think James said we weren't going to go over 4 or 5 hours for this. How long did he say?
That's right. Only 3 hours left.
Okay.
We've got about 10 minutes left until we go into the Q&A, folks. So if you have those questions, fire them into the old live chat, and we're going to wrap up the open conversation shortly.
Okay, here's a question for Gavin. I'm curious, okay? Not even a Google question. Do you think that if we took a random sampling of U.S. citizens, we had a group of people that didn't listen to Joe Rogan and a group of people that did listen to Joe Rogan, who do you think is more likely to be vaccinated?
Obviously, the people who listen to Joe Rogan are going to be less likely to be vaccinated, but I don't think that is due to Joe Rogan.
You don't think that he might
The
play
right
a little bit
tends
of a
to
part
be less
in that?
vaccinated than the left.
Sure.
And lefties don't enjoy Joe Rogan as much as righties do.
But don't you think that
if you polled country music fans and rap, or no, not rap fans, actually, you wouldn't like where that one goes.
I'll go anywhere you want to go. Go ahead.
If you were to poll country music fans and like indie rock fans, you would find way more vaccinated people with indie rock fans. That doesn't mean that indie rock
I haven't
makes people
heard.
get vaccinated.
I didn't know that fucking Green Day or whatever, or that's not indie rock, put out a song featuring Dr. Robert Malone, Boulevard of broken myocarditis patients who got the COVID-19 vaccine. Right? Joe Rogan very specifically
Mumford
deals.
Mumford and Sons have supported Joe Rogan.
Okay, I must have missed that album where they talk about.
He's part of the Joe Rogan scene, and he's supported by Skrillex.
Okay,
Eagles of Death Metal support the anti-vaccine scene. So
I think that it's probably.
work.
I think it's pretty safe to say that Joe Rogan has a fan base that is probably less likely to be vaccinated than the general population, and Joe Rogan seems to say repeatedly. He's very critical of the vaccine. He'll kind of say
to say. Is your lawyer helping you with these quotes?
Hold on. I don't have to answer that question in this format right now.
Yeah.
Actually, is what I've been told.
What Joe Rogan said.
So
the worst thing I heard him say was he said if someone was 29 and in good shape and they said, "Should I get the vaccine?" I'd tell them no.
Oh. Okay, so
don't do it.
He's not giving general advice. It's just how
I'm
he
inclined to agree with them.
That's great.
I mean,
That's because
I'm 51.
You're a victim
I
of
box
misinformation.
every day. I don't think I need it.
You just came home from the trucker protest, listening to Joe Rogan. You're a victim of the misinformation that I claim Joe Rogan is spreading.
You just said you don't do sarcasm. You're clearly terrible at jokes.
Why do you think I'm being sarcastic?
Why? You practicing? Are you trying to figure out sarcasm? You sound like one of those movies where the alien is trying to do humor, and they're like, "Hello, why did the chicken cross the road? I'm trying sarcasm for the first time in my life."
Seems like it's making you pretty upset. So I feel like I'm landing close.
Yeah, I'm furious. The only thing that makes me upset is when you snicker and giggle. Those are deal breakers. But I don't mind if you try sarcasm. Go nuts.
Okay. What if I sarcastically laugh in the middle of another one of your monologues?
I'll fucking lose it and find you.
Okay. Are you vaccinated? Maybe you won't be able to get into the United States if you're driving in your truck to get here. Okay. Anyway, so Joe Rogan audience less likely to be vaccinated, probably.
That's irrelevant. That's
Joe
irrelevant.
Rogan himself,
Let's go back to the
hypercritical of vaccines.
The
question is, does Joe Rogan spread
Joe Rogan doing
misinformation?
damage?
Yes.
And my point is, free speech never does damage.
Never does damage.
Never does damage.
Ever.
No, never. Fire in a crowded theater, none of it. Fucking Holocaust denial, pedophilia, I want to fucking murder them, but they have the right to say that shit.
We're not talking
Get it
about if
out
they
there.
have the right to say. We're asking if it does
Humanity
damage.
Is based on stories. We're based on information. You and I, like it or not, are in the information business. And the fact that we have this epoch of tattletale journalists who want to censor information is insane. It's like you're working as a fucking butcher and you're anti-meat, or you're working in the restaurant industry and you want to regulate fucking what people can have, whether they should be vegetarians or meat eaters. We want everyone to get maximum information.
Maybe
sift through it yourself.
Maybe
what do you want to do? You want the state to control Joe Rogan?
Never. I'm not talking about the state controlling Joe Rogan.
This?
Who are you talking to?
Arbitrating?
Who are you? I don't know who he's talking to. James.
Who's the boss? Who's the genius who decides who can say what?
He's absolutely losing it.
We'll give a same amount of time.
What about the doctors and the nurses who have had ICUs that have been running past capacity for fucking 18 months that are getting tired?
Doctors and nurses getting fired
that are getting
for refusing
tired
to get vaccinated.
That are getting tired. Yeah, because they
right,
represent
we'll
a harm
go
to
for a
themselves and
full
other
minute
people
and
that
a
are
half
coming
of
into the
that.
hospital. I think it's fair to.
Why did they
it's,
refuse to get vaccinated? Why did they refuse?
I don't know. It could be for a variety of reasons.
They're stupid. They're stupid nurses.
They might be. I don't know. Do you think every nurse is a genius? Are you out here to say all nurses are brave geniuses? That wasn't the position I thought you were going to say. What is my Achilles heel?
In a
you have
nutshell.
no idea what my Achilles heel is.
You sit on your ass all day.
Yeah.
You don't know anyone. You can't talk about these large swaths of people.
Who's talking about large swaths of people? I don't Google
You're
people.
talking
I talk
about
to people
nurses.
all the time.
That's a pretty large swath. What's that? I'm guessing it's 2 million people.
Where do you think my opinions come from?
Your ass, sitting down, Googling.
Okay. Only one of us
You're
here
like all
has
modern journalists.
Only one
They
of us
just
here
look up
has
stuff.
pulled things out of their ass
You don't
on
know
camera
people.
before, so I don't appreciate you accusing me of that. Number one. Okay. Number two, I have these
You don't
opinions.
socialize.
because
You're not a social
I
person.
socialize plenty. You have no idea how much I socialize.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm an
Yeah, you're
incredibly
so square in
social
the
person.
metaverse.
James,
The metaverse
didn't we
doesn't
just
count.
socialize like a month ago? I was down there talking to all sorts of people down in Texas.
I'm sure you do. You put your headphones on when you're in your Uber.
I
and you
even
don't
did
talk
it.
to the
I
guy.
even did it
You
without
don't
a
even know
mask.
he's Sri
I
Lankan.
even did it without a
You think
mask.
he's from Pakistan. He's not. He hates Pakistanis.
Really?
So, your Uber driver's a Sikh. And he hates Muslims because Muslims killed 1 million Sikhs.
Yeah,
you guys don't know this,
Gavin.
You're not social beings.
Gavin, I'm an adult
Like, you
male.
talk about black people,
Gavin,
you don't know black
Gavin,
people.
I drive
you
myself.
talk about immigrants.
Gavin,
you don't know immigrants.
Gavin,
you're not.
I know.
You're not out
Gavin,
there. You're not discussing things with
Gavin,
people.
I
Even
discuss
when you get
things
your
with
haircut,
plenty of
when you're at the
people.
barbers, you're so fucking uncomfortable
Psychotic.
you're with the
He's
working
having a
class person,
psychotic break
and you
right
don't
now.
know like what he
He
thinks.
made fun of me for
He's
taking
a monster.
Adderall.
He's like a weird
Let's talk
robot.
about
when he
what-
needs
Gentlemen,
antipsychotics.
Gentlemen, I hate to cut in.
The
but just to be
ICUs
fair,
are full,
if you have
James.
to-
He can't get the help he needs. There's too many coronavirus patients in there. He's having a breakdown.
Now he's fucking going full on sarcasm after denying it.
That was actually the first truthful thing I said. Okay.
Again, sarcasm. Great. Welcome aboard.
Is he sarcastically accusing me of being sarcastic?
No, I'm genuinely accusing you of trying out sarcasm.
Okay, well, I was genuinely concerned that you weren't able to get into a hospital because it was overflowing with coronavirus patients to get the antipsychotics you need to not have breakdowns when we're having conversations.
All right, Sam Hyde. Welcome to the fucking metaverse. Meta irony.
That's where I'm at
anyway,
right now.
This assignment was, should Joe Rogan be able to do... No,
You've repeated this like 6 times. I
This
feel like I'm in
assignment
trouble for not
was-
doing my homework.
Is Joe Rogan doing more harm than good? And my contention is all speech is good. All speech.
Yeah.
No matter how evil it is. Free speech includes everything. There's no
What
such
if
thing
we
as
told
hate
every
speech.
person to go and shit in the pool? Do you think that that's a good form of speech? That does more good things than bad things? What if that happened?
That's irrelevant. You
That's
should
a
have
free
the right to
speech,
say
absolutely.
shit in the pool.
We're not. Hold on. Whether or not you have a right to say something isn't the same as saying it is good or bad. You're saying that all information is good. I'm saying there's probably some information that's bad.
It's irrelevant, but yeah.
Well, it's
You
not
shouldn't shit
irrelevant.
in
It
the
is
pool.
actually the
Don't-
point of the conversation.
People should not shit in pools, but it's perfectly legitimate to have a podcast called Pool Shit. Hi, welcome back
We're
to
not
Pool
talking
Shit.
about whether
Today
you
we're
should
talking
or
about what I
shouldn't.
did was
Yeah.
I shat a little nugget in my mesh before I went into the pool. Then I swam to the bottom of the pool and I just sort of dropped it near the filter. No one knew. So if you guys want to shit in pools, make sure it's a solid stool and make sure it's in your undergarments before you dive in. Thanks. This has been a message from Pool Shit.
Do you think
and
that would
we'd
be?
like to thank our sponsors.
Do you think that would be a good or bad information?
That's bad information.
Okay, so do you think that the listeners of Pool Shitters, do you think that those listeners might start doing things that Pool Shitters says to do? There might be a few dumb kids out there.
Possibly.
Okay.
Possibly.
So if it was the case,
in general,
if it was the
benefits
case,
from
if
information.
it was the case,
the
then
more the merrier.
that I was on a
Let
debate
1,000
panel
flowers
with Gavin,
bloom, as Mao
and I
said.
asked Gavin, hey, if I were to do a random sampling of Americans, and I look at Americans that don't listen to Pool Shitters and Americans that do listen to Pool Shitters, who do you think is more likely to shit in the pool? You would probably say, well, probably the most ardent listeners of the Pool Shitters podcast.
Dude, you sound like a communist, and I
And
don't
then-
mean like
and then
someone
I
with
were to
communist
say-
beliefs.
and then I were
you
to
sound
say,
like a genetic
Don't
communist.
you
It
think
sounds
that's
like
a,
it's in
don't
your
you think that's
cells.
bad information?
You see different
Yeah.
people. You're like, there's these people
that
there's
listen to
these
Pool
people.
Shitters and people that don't listen to Pool Shitters.
Yeah, you're like, there's these people, they're
Uh-huh.
disgusting. Then
Yeah.
there's these people, then
but
there's
not
these
you.
people.
You just see everybody
No.
as a collection of traits
Yeah,
and beauty.
they're
and
all changing. We're
just
all cells.
energies.
We're all moving.
That's
the
amazing.
thing.
Can you see
wanna
auras
feed
too,
the
or-
cells.
Mhm.
You
Yes.
want the cells to have more food, more plankton. We're all growing and changing. You've already classified us as the disgusting idiots that shit in the pool and the smart people that fucking
Don't
play
shit in the
Twitch
pool.
and call themselves strippers.
Honest to God,
I want everyone
I think
to be
I would have
together
those
and move
classifications.
around
I think that if I
and
lived in a society
grow.
where there was a podcast called Pool Shitters, I think I would actually, I'm going to be honest here, and maybe to the chagrin of my leftist friends, I would say, you know what? I would look down on those people that shit in pools. I
Yeah,
would do that,
well,
Gavin.
you're
I'm sorry.
retarded 'cause they're
You
funny.
know, I'm sorry.
If
They
you
might be
listen to
funny,
podcast
but you know
bullshitters,
what?
you're
I don't. I
funny.
think I would look
And
down
I
on them.
want
I
you
actually
at my
think that might be
birthday
a personal
party 'cause
problem
you're
with me,
cool.
but that's why I'm the bad kind of guy. Oh my
Pool
God. Are you
shitters.
Excuse me. Did you just laugh in the middle of talking over me while I was trying to talk over you?
I was laughing at my own joke. I was
Oh.
laughing at my own joke.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Where are we
Great
at,
time
James?
to move into the Q&A.
Thank
Do wanna
God.
say,
To
our
quote
guests are
Billy
linked
Bragg,
in the
I'm the sort of bloke who laughs at his own jokes.
In the description, you can find our guest links. That includes, if you're listening via the podcast, this one coming in from Ozian, challenging question to you. Destiny says, to argue that Joe Rogan's show could be immoral for presenting misinformation would mean that you're arguing against YouTube, as it also allows flat earthers, etc. This is a tough argument for you to consistently make, they say.
We didn't even get to the ethics of is it moral or immoral. We were just saying is it good or bad to like have, or rather even does it spread misinformation or not? I don't even think we got to.
No, is it better or worse for society?
Well, with regards to the coronavirus, worse.
This is coming in for you, Gavin. Not particularly on topic, but I have a feeling you might still be happy to answer. They say, Gavin, what are your thoughts on open relationships, specifically letting a wife sleep with other men?
Oh, I'm glad this came up.
Oh yeah,
because
thank God.
This is something I genuinely
How do we
care
not
about.
have this conversation?
Not so much like the semantics of the vaccines. Destiny, I want to take a break from this whole discussion and have a talk with you about your future, about what's going on with your life, and how to make it better. Because I'm scared. Here's what's happened with you, right? I think you got addicted to Adderall or some sort of meth, some sort of amphetamine. They're all the same.
Okay.
And you did what anyone does. You had fans because you became famous, and you know men do this. They buy low, sell high. So they buy high, sell low.
Oh shit.
So you saw a pretty girl that was interested in you. She's Swedish. You're obviously into white people. Most people are
For
interested
sure,
in their
absolutely.
own race.
If you look at my dating
I'm not,
history, it's
but
like
whatever.
it's all white
so
people.
you
all
chose
the
the
way
hot
down.
Swede. Now, Swedes are poison.
Okay.
There's two reasons why they're poison.
Why is that?
One, they come from Vikings and they demand this kind of alpha toughness. I'm not saying slap her around.
Okay.
But Swedish women want dominant men to fucking say, we're doing this now. They don't want cucks who let black dudes fuck them in the ass. So
Wait. Hold on. When you say fuck them in the ass, do you mean me or my wife?
Neither.
Oh.
They don't want any of those shenanigans.
Okay.
I'm not
I didn't know
saying
who
the
the them was
shenanigans-
referring to. That was really important to me.
You can try the shenanigans like in your college years, whatever you're experimenting, blah, blah, blah.
I can go back to college. I'm
there's
young
two things
buck,
with your
33
wife.
years old.
There's two things. One is they're essentially female Vikings.
Okay.
So they're not like, they don't do well when you're like, honey, I made you breakfast. Like they want you to control the show.
Wait,
or
she
you're
says
fucking
every
dumped.
morning she's so happy when I make her breakfast.
And you will get dumped.
She
like,
she
Ari
gives
the
me a
Rugged
smile
Man,
and everything. What do you
Ari
mean?
the Rugged Man
Uh-huh.
was twice the man of you, and he got dumped by his Swede because he
Jesus.
wasn't man enough. So you got to. But here's the other thing, and this is much bigger than you and me, and it's.
Is it black dick or
there's-
what's way bigger than
There's
that?
something
okay.
about races where they get to a level of, I shouldn't maybe not even say races, cultures, when they get to a level of success, they become lemmings. They become masochistic, ethno-masochistic, they become suicidal. And I believe that Swedes are like, all right, we made it to the top. Fuck me. And they start like playing Russian roulette, and they start like taking in, like the way that she married you is like alien. Like she's like, oh, good, easy prey. And she's eating you right now.
Okay.
The only way you can save this marriage, this relationship,
Good chance.
is to
Wait, hold on,
is
James.
to
We're getting to
start
the most important part.
drawing the line and saying, no, I'm in control now, bitch.
Okay, can I ask you a serious question? So, right now, the rule in our relationship is she's only allowed to fuck, I think it's 4 guys a day.
I don't want to hear that.
What should I bring that down to? Gavin,
you're
what do I bring that
defecating
down
in
to?
my ear holes.
I need you to tell me.
I can't hear
'cause
that.
I don't know how to
can't hear
run
that.
my life. I need you to tell me, okay? What should I bring the number down to?
I want to focus on the 2 things. One,
2 guys a day?
that
2 a
Swedes
day.
are suicidal,
2 a day.
just like Japanese,
Okay.
just like every successful ethnic group. They start killing themselves.
Okay.
And then 2, she's a fucking Viking. She needs to be dominated. Don't
Okay.
be nice to her.
Okay.
This
I've seen it with Colombians. Colombians are like that too for some
How,
weird
okay,
reason.
how long do I have? Wait, hold on. I'm James. This is way more important in my life than whatever Q&A question.
Yes,
Hold on. How
yes.
long do I have until she kills herself? Should I start shopping around for another wife
No,
now?
no, she won't kill. When I say kill yourself, I meant like the entire culture is self-emulating. Is that the word? So she's not going to literally kill herself.
Oh, okay.
But
She's going to like
Swedes
culturally kill herself.
And Northern
Let's jump into the
Europeans
next one.
are both figuratively and literally killing themselves. So
This one
your
coming in-
relationship has maybe a year or 2 left.
Okay.
But the culture of Sweden and Scandinavia, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 years.
Jesus Christ.
they're
She doesn't
already-
even speak
they're
fucking
already
Sweden around the
glorifying
house. I think
euthanasia.
it's already happening. Like, she doesn't
one
speak her
comes-
language anymore. She doesn't have
So this
fika
is what's
anymore.
going to
It's
happen.
like,
Potential, we move on to the
Destiny,
next
this
one.
is what's going to happen. You're going to laugh at this
Yeah.
warning.
but
you're
in
getting
3
right
years,
now.
Grandpa Gavin
And then you're going
is-
to come back to me
Uh-huh.
in like 5 years.
5
And you're
years.
going to go, you're going to have like a perfect little side part. You'll be all shaved and have a tie. And you'll be like, dude, you were right. And I'm a born again Christian now. I don't do any drugs. Definitely not speed.
Not even
coffee.
Adderall?
Let's go to the next one.
And
This
I'm
one's
gonna
from-
say,
I hate to do
I'm gonna
this, gentlemen,
say,
we have so many questions.
Destiny, you may have overshot the mark a bit here.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I blasphemed. Holy cow. But you're going to be happier ultimately, but you have to hit rock bottom
Okay.
before you can come back up. Your relationship
Is rock bottom, is
to-
that like a Norwegian
with an
chick, or is
ethnomasochist
it?
starling?
Okay,
Your
gotcha.
wife is a starling.
Okay.
You know
Coming
what
in.
that is?
We must move on. I hate to do this,
No,
gentlemen.
I
Yeah.
gotta say this one last thing, please.
One last thing. James,
Starlings
it's so important.
reported in North America. They
Uh-huh.
devoured the continent
Okay.
because they had no natural predators.
Jesus.
Starlings are ruthless monsters
Okay.
that come from the Siberian winters
All
of
right.
Europe.
James, I think it's time for the next question. What do we got?
Sunflower has a question for you, Stephen. They
So
say,
glad I
is
got
there
that out.
any data that indicates vaccinations decreased or alternative therapy increased as a result of Rogan's podcast?
Good question.
Actually, I have no idea. I don't know if how you would be able to study, particularly if one media source influenced somebody to do something or not do something. It's probably pretty difficult.
response.
But I think that if you holistically look at the media environment you live in, there's probably data out there that shows that people that consume certain types of media are less likely to be vaccinated than other people that consume certain types of media. And
No,
my
that's
guess is
chicken or
Joe
the egg.
Rogan.
That doesn't
and my
work.
guess is that Joe Rogan, probably it would be the part of that media sphere that gets people to not take vaccines.
This one coming in from Sky Daddy Mythbuster says,
that applies to country music too, you realize.
I don't think that people that listen to country music, I don't think that country music songs are saying, today
Yes,
we're going to
but
talk
people
about
who
not-
listen to country music are less likely to be vaccinated.
I'm not talking about a simple correlation between what people like and what people do. I'm saying that
Yes,
Joe
you are.
Rogan is a causal factor because he is literally platforming
But
misinformation
you're just
regarding
saying it's
vaccines.
a causal factor, but you're using the evidence as this group likes this group likes that. That's country music.
Yeah, but I have a
You
stronger
can't just
tie
say
because
causal
country
factor
music
and it
doesn't.
becomes a
Country
causal
music
factor.
isn't known for talking about vaccination.
I know. I understand.
Joe Rogan is. So there's probably a higher likelihood that somebody listening to Joe Rogan would
probably. Welcome to probably.tv.
welcome to all social
where
sciences.
we also
where
do this.
You want me to make a stronger claim about the Starlings that are? Oh, sorry, go ahead. I didn't want to catch on the
The Starling claim is actually pretty much more sound.
Pretty much more sound.
No, it's 100% more sound.
Okay, thank you, Jesus.
Sky Daddy.
It's also 100% true that Joe Rogan listeners will be persuaded into getting the vaccine by Joe Rogan himself. I talked to 3 people yesterday.
This one coming in. I think
all 3 of them were my wife's boyfriends.
I haven't talked to 3 people. My
Sorry,
theory
James,
about your
go.
wife
Don't
and
let
the
him cut you.
Starlings is
This one's coming in from
people.
Sky Daddy Mythbusters. I think this one's for you, Gavin.
Sorry.
They say patients coded for COVID to avoid post-mortem lawsuits. Question: we are to believe that the medical staff doesn't know the COVID status of every single patient from time of admission to death?
I don't that was a lot of question marks. It sounded like.
Yeah.
If there were cases where hospitals were falsely marking COVID-19 deaths, those stories would be plastered.
No
over
one's saying
every
that.
fucking everybody is saying that. That's exactly what's being said. Gavin, you need to talk to more people. Okay? Stop looking
when I
at
say
Ryan.
No one. I'm talking about this debate.
Okay.
In this debate, I'm not saying that. I am saying
the debate
they're
wasn't
casting a
are
very
Gavin and
wide
Steven
net,
misinformed
and
by Joe
their
Rogan.
COVID
Wait, that's not the
diagnosis
conversation.
And their cancer and their diabetes and everything.
That's
and I resent
person
the size
asked
of
a
that
question.
net.
The person asked me a question about Joe Rogan listeners.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was for you. I apologize.
Oh, okay, Jesus. Yeah, the answer was yes, James. Yeah, or no.
This one coming in from Ozzy and Talk says 2019 to 2020 saw 500,000 more deaths in the U.S. Only 350,000 were reported as COVID-19 by the CDC. 2.85 million in 2019 and 3.3 million in 2020.
Thank you for that factoid. That was amazing.
Thanks.
Do you have another one of those?
Next person who works on the show somehow.
This one coming in from
Was that a
River and
donation by
Fernandez.
Jamie? Is that guy filling? Sorry, go ahead.
River and Fernandez T both say thanks for having Gavin on, and reminder our guests, both Gavin and Destiny, are linked in the description. Bezos' anti-bullying agency says argument doesn't matter. Gavin wins by default, virtue of the fact. Okay, let's see. Aeon, thank you very much, ML, for your.
Wait, you didn't.
I'm not reading the rest of that.
Oh,
one.
the open
ML
relationship question was okay, but that one was over the line. Now I'm even more interested in what that.
ML says, let's see.
Yeah, good point, Destiny.
Jesus.
Every time I say your name, I picture a hot black chick with blonde hair.
Well, thankfully, you're not looking at me on the monitor right now, so it's 2022. I could be a hot chick with blonde hair. Surgery's come a long way.
Too much video games and fucking Adderall. That is the bane of your generation's existence.
This one.
I am
Coming
powered
away from the
by video
games,
games and Adderall. It's
Stop
all that's keeping me
taking
going
Adderall.
at this point.
It's a drug. It's speed.
Aren't you? You're drinking a
We
drug
used
right
to
now,
call you
aren't
guys tweakers in the 80s.
This one coming in from Canadian Catholic says, how much criticism of lockdowns should be allowed, Destiny?
Are we talking like chastity belt lockdowns, or what kind of lockdowns are?
Now he's the sarcasm king.
I'm not even being sarcastic. I want you to clarify.
Oh,
because
you
we just
want
had
chastity
we just had a
lockdowns?
20-minute
That's
conversation
sarcastic
about
too.
my wife committing ethnic suicide or whatever. I don't know what the fuck the topic even is anymore. Is this about the chat?
Wow.
Are we talking about chastity belts for the
You're
Ottawa?
so mad that I
truck drivers?
predicted the next 5 years of your life.
You are literally Larry the Tomato Red right now on my screen. Okay, there's no way that I'm the mad one here. All right, slow down.
This from
James,
Mr. Monster.
can you
That's
repeat?
called being white. You
James.
clearly went to Sweden
Mr.
for a
Monster
wife because
says,
you love
okay,
white
we must move to
people.
the next one.
This is what we
Hate to
look
do this,
like,
gentlemen,
and
but
we're mad.
There's so many questions we have to just. Mr. Monster says, do you think that
Okay.
it would be more helpful to society if Joe Rogan actually supported vaccines?
I just like saying you support some. That's not what I care about. I just wish that when he brought on people to give like an alternative tale on things, he was as critical of them as he is of people that present the mainstream opinion, rather than just like filleting every person that comes on and gives like some anti-mainstream take and being wholly uncritical of everything they're saying.
I'm glad Destiny brought that up. Can I interrupt and be serious for a second?
Oh my god!
I totally get that point. That's totally valid. But we are living in a society where all of the mainstream media is one narrative. So Joe Rogan represents, I don't know, 1% of the media that is daring to say, wait a minute, how wonderful are these vaccines? So yes, I would agree that he does ass lick these people more than, say, someone on another media source. But it's because we are being bombarded with this one narrative. So when someone dares to go against it, may they please kiss the person's ass? And you've seen, by the way, what happens with him. He's fucked now. He's ruined. I'd be surprised if his daughter can get a job because he dared go against the narrative. So yeah, when it's David and Goliath, David is allowed to put a string against a rock and whip it up and throw it up into an eye. That's dirty pool to hit someone in the eye, but it's not equal standing.
This one coming in from, do appreciate your question as well. Bezos, anti-bullying agency, says, question for Destiny, does the concept of quote-unquote misinformation undermine democracy? Basically, quote, you can all vote how you want, but you can't think or talk about what you want, unquote. Thus, it undermines democracy.
You can think or talk however you want. Me being opposed or me saying that the Pool Shitters podcast is maybe putting out bad information, I don't think that undermines democracy. I think me giving my opinion on it all is all part of the democratic process. We're all here to scream at each other and shout at each other over what we think is right, or over what we think is misinformation, and that's what we do, and that's part of the democratic process.
What did Joe Rogan say that was bullshit?
I think that the way that he brought on Robert Malone and let that guy ramble a whole bunch of bullshit studies, a whole bunch of bullshit drugs, and the fact that he was wholly uncritical of almost every single thing he said, I think that was the harm for that podcast.
So what did Joe Rogan say that was bullshit?
It's not about like one line or thing that he said. It's about the whole of the episode. People don't just watch like 10 seconds of it. It's like, what, like a 3-hour show?
But what if you have a flat earther on your on your show? Is that wrong?
I think that if you had a flat earther on your show and they were like, did you know that the earth is flat and it's a big theory that all of NASA and all the world is trying to fuck us? And Joe was like, damn, that's some serious shit. Yeah, maybe, yeah. And then you started to get other people in the society believing it. Yeah, I would say that's bad too. There was a time where we had fucking NBA players.
That would be
we had NBA players that were saying shit
it.
like the earth was fucking flat. So at that point in time, I would say, yeah, that would be pretty bad.
This one coming in from, do appreciate your
question. No one
question.
thought the earth was flat ever, by the way.
You don't think so? Ever? Not ever?
Mark Santola said,
it was a few radical cave people, like even 500 years ago. It was never a thing. In fact, it's more popular now than it ever was before.
This one from Mark Santola. For you, Stephen, regarding Dr. Malone, they said, Dr. Malone is a co-inventor of the mRNA vaccines, is pro-vax, and has been published over 100 times. Destiny, have you really listened to the full episode?
Malone is not the co-inventor of the mRNA vaccine, and his only contribution to mRNA research was a paper that he did as like a grad student. He owns a few patents.
No, that's false.
That is absolutely
He was
true.
one of the many contributors to the mRNA vaccine. He did not write one fucking paper.
He had zero input whatsoever.
Why are we constantly dealing with these people who have never contributed anything outside of playing some fucking video games?
Okay.
A guy plays video games.
You're out of line. You're way out of line. You're way out of line. You're way out of line. Gavin.
He's contributed. Do something. Do something besides letting people fuck your wife. Do something. The more we accomplish, the more you fucking inconsequential cunts trivialize our accomplishments.
All right,
the less you accomplish, the more
I didn't respond.
you trivialize other people's accomplishments.
Hold on, excuse me.
Do something. You're literally on your ass for a living. Get up.
We do have to. Go ahead, Stephen.
Fucking, are you in sweatpants right now?
Absolutely not, sir.
This one coming in from.
I didn't even get to finish answering, okay? I wrote a lot of papers. When I was in high school for English class, I wrote so many papers, okay? So the fact that I haven't done anything, I resent that comment, okay? I was in a lot of AP classes.
You got a C for cuck.
I did not get a C for cuck, okay? I got a B for bitchin', all right? So I do not think that, hold on. Robert Malone is not the co-inventor of any of the fucking vaccines. That's just not true. That's bullshit.
It is.
Okay, it's not.
What is an inventor? You contribute to the culture.
I don't know.
Of
Maybe somebody that worked on one of the companies that created the vaccine. Maybe somebody that worked in the public sector that contributed a significant amount of research towards mRNA vaccines. Not a guy that wrote one paper one time on a process for creating mRNA vaccines that ended up not even working out. None of the research that he initially did ended up panning out as being a proper way to even build an mRNA vaccine. The fact that this
That's bullshit.
Gavin,
That's
when did he work on mRNA vaccines?
About 15 years before this vaccine today.
No. It was in the fucking... I think his paper was in 1991 or something. It was like 30 fucking years ago that this guy was writing anything about this. He's not even considered the main contributor to mRNA vaccine research. You can go and Google that if you want names for it,
What
okay?
is mRNA, Destiny?
What do you mean? Do you want the abbreviation? Messenger ribonucleic acid?
No,
do you
no.
want the
What is
function
it,
that
though?
it goes
What's the-
through ribosomes in your body and it's used to create
What's
proteins?
the concept? What does it do? Like,
what is it?
What is the technology? What cars are mobilized vehicles that are powered by gas?
The technology is you have a bunch of nanolipid particles, NLPs, that encompass a single strand of mRNA that goes into your cell, enters your ribosome, and then proteins are printed out that emulate the protein signature of the virus SARS-CoV-2. That's the function of the mRNA vaccine.
Correct. Now, to talk about the inventor of that is to talk about the inventor of punk, or the inventor of hardcore, or the inventor of rock. You obviously have hundreds of people who are contributing to that technology. It's not the invention of the fucking light bulb or the mousetrap. Actually, the invention of the light bulb also has almost infinite people contributing. So, yes, he was a major contributor. He was not a lunatic off the street, is the big picture here. He was someone who was involved in the culture of mRNA, and Joe dared speak to him. God forbid you should speak to people who are involved in the largest pandemic in history. God forbid.
Malone, if you want to say Malone, with a series of hundreds of other scientists, wrote papers all along the past 3 decades talking about mRNA research, I would have no problem with that. That's not what he sells himself as. He says he is the inventor or co-inventor of mRNA technology. That's not true. In 1987, he performed an experiment with like mRNA strands and like frogs or something, and he published a paper as a grad student. That was his contribution.
No, that's not his only contribution. He has had what 8 patents
on technology. And where are his drugs? Where are his drugs? Whoa! Where? Okay, cool that you have patents. Where are your drugs? I don't give a fuck what you can patent any chemical that you want. You can go into any lab and synthesize any chemical and patent it, right?
So your patents don't matter unless you have drugs for it? That's absolute horseshit.
In the medical world, you can patent all sorts of RC's research chemicals if you want. You can patent all sorts of things. Yeah, that's what a patent is. Yeah,
a patent. You can patent economy in and of themselves that exists below the pharmaceutical industry. You have patents, you sell patents to other companies. They then make pharmaceuticals from your patents.
Okay, what pharmaceuticals have been made? What pharmaceuticals have been made off of what pharmaceuticals
here?
What pharmaceuticals?
Samples to
what
music
pharmaceuticals
that got made into other music.
Okay, where was Dr. Robert Malone's music sampled? What album is he featured on? Is he featured on the Moderna album? Is he featured on the double-sided Pfizer album? No, he's not.
He is featured on the Pfizer
none
album.
of these
He's
people
featured in all these albums.
No, he's absolutely not. None of those patents are relevant. None of those patents.
Listen to you.
None of those.
Sit
Listen
on your
to
ass
you. Are you
and
serious?
talk about scientists who have not achieved enough.
It's not about him having achieved enough.
The more they trivialize others' accomplishments. We sound like 2 sports guys talking about Noah Syndergaard's pitch and how it's fallen below 100 miles an hour way too many times.
So he's not the co-creator. He's not the co-creator. He's not the
baby.
He's not the
dominate
co-creator.
your Viking wife.
How many children do you
and
have?
Make a baby.
How many children do you have?
3.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Next one. Not a Trump. Thanks for your questions.
How many years have you been married?
Well, I met my wife in 2021, but we've only been married for a mere 17 years.
Okay. 17 years.
Coming in.
Yeah, a totally monogamous relationship involving 0 threesomes. Though in my heyday, I did have some threesomes because I understand the difference between fun partying and being an adult.
Gotcha.
Not a Chump says, Destiny, is it possible that there are sketchy things going on around the COVID vaccine? Is there no corruption in government or prescription drug companies?
That's an annoying question.
If there was, man, it sure would be great to see some, rather than Robert Malone going on to some podcast and spewing a whole bunch of bullshit that is meaningless and not substantiated anywhere in the literature. But, you know.
This one coming in from Blake.
Oh, that one really pissed him off. Sorry, go ahead.
Just this idea of like siding with the government over a
It's not siding with the government.
Guess.
It's all the researchers that are working on this. It's not just the government. Don't be such a baby
don't
about
talk
it.
to that person.
Don't be such a
Don't
baby.
talk to that
Biden
person.
said it, so I don't agree with
We're
it.
in this culture of like these tattletale journalists.
Tattletale.
that are
We're
like,
not talking
"That
about
guy was
journalists.
over
We're talking
there.
about
That guy
academic
didn't get a
research
permit.
institutions.
You didn't get a permit.
This is part of being an adult, Kevin. Okay, it's figuring out who you can
No,
trust
it's
and who
not.
you can't
It's
trust.
part of being
okay,
a
when you're 4 years
You're a
old and your
tattletale.
mom and dad have a conversation about don't accept candy from the guy in the van, right? We learn this at a very young age. There are people that you can trust, people you can't trust. Okay, you can figure this out. I believe in you.
Yeah, and I'm adult enough to figure it out. Are you a child? Are you the kind of person that gets into a van because there's candy? Because you're getting in a van right now, and the candy is the tyrannical narrative of COVID in 2022.
It's like the teenager that does the exact opposite of what his parent tells him to do because he wants to be rebellious without thinking through
Dude, that's
any of his
you.
fucking.
Your wife
that's me.
fucks men.
Following.
You are in a fucking
This one, we must
outside the
move
box
forward.
universe where nothing's real, man. You sound like fucking David Crosby on acid in 1971.
How
Grow
similar
up.
does David Crosby on acid sound to Ben Shapiro on Adderall? Is there a huge overlap here in terms of?
Well, phonetically, you're Ben Shapiro on Adderall.
Okay, yeah.
But culturally, you're a stupid hippie fucking up your own life.
Gotcha. Okay.
This one coming in from Eschaton says Vax doesn't stop the virus from spreading back and doesn't prevent infection. No one knows the long-term side effects. Vax
Holy shit.
industries immune from civil liability, Stephen.
That's fascinating. I thought the vaccine was 100% effective, like every safety measure we take in society. Now that I found out that it's not, I'm not sure if I'll support the vaccine anymore. I don't believe in taking protective steps for anything unless it's 100%. I don't even wear my seatbelt because I don't want to get stuck in my car and die in a fire. So.
This one from Red-Blooded Republican.
He's right. That's a
ex-Trump.
retarded question.
I'm looking for questions too. I'm surprised there aren't any questions for Gavin. I'm sorry. I'm
What the
looking for
fuck?
them.
I am 51 years old. It's possible that people who watch these things aren't interested in a geriatric's opinion.
This one coming in from Red-Blooded Republican ex-Trump supporter says, question for Destiny. I've heard you say you want Brandon to have stricter jab mandates. Can you say the contents of what is in the jab?
Like, do you want like the whole fucking chemical formula of what's in a vaccine? I can't tell you what's in the chemical formula of my fucking Coke. I'm not gonna be able to tell you that.
This is falling apart at the seams.
Just
With
now
that,
it
we
is.
do-
It was going
wanna
great up
remind-
until that question, though. Go ahead.
Want to remind you our guests are linked.
I
in the
want that
description.
person with the question to know that they wrecked this whole debate.
More than Ryan did with the fucking soundboard.
Wait a minute. The person who said, hey, Destiny, do you think that the vaccine cures everyone perfectly and they're never going to have any kind of COVID? You, sir, look at yourself in the mirror. You ruined this entire night.
You know what? I bet that guy.
destroyed
I bet
this
he was a
entire
big Joe Rogan fan. I bet he got that talking point right from fucking
Dude,
Joe
I
Rogan.
don't care if he's me. He ruined the fucking debate. Hey, Dad, if you're watching this and that was you, fuck you. You're dead to me.
This one coming
I'm outta
in
here.
from Mr. Monster says, what right does Gavin have to say what Destiny does in his life and assume what he does with his wife? Oh, no, let's not go there after all. Let's wrap up. We want to say thank you very much.
Okay, hold on. I gotta ask. What did you not read earlier that you're reading all of these? I have to know. I have to know.
Can I just throw out my motive? My motive is Destiny's happiness. My motive is everyone's happiness.
Thank you.
I come from Canada where everyone is thinking outside the box and they're like, what about this? What about instead of eating out your wife, you take a shit in her cunt?
All
Or
right.
what
let's-
about you blow your dad?
Let's move into the
That's
next one. We
friendship.
do want to say thank you very much, folks, for all of your questions. Thank you for Stephen and Gavin for being with us tonight. And with that, we hope to see you in future debates. Have a good night, everybody.
That's it? Okay.
Unless there are any topics you hadn't. Well, we do have one. This is one for Gavin. John Smont says, Gavin.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got an important
bizarre
question.
ending.
Hold on. Gavin, because Gavin is talking about being concerned for everybody's happiness. If I'm
Yes.
letting 4 or 5 guys fuck my wife, aren't we technically making more men happy? If I'm miserable and those other 4 or 5 guys are happy, aren't I actually contributing more to the world?
When you shit your pants, it feels good. Isn't that better for the world? You're shitting your pants.
Well, no, but this is more like I'm letting 5 other guys shit in my pants, so they get the good feeling, and I
Yeah,
just have to
that
carry around.
does feel
Yeah.
better.
So, do you think that is it worth it for all of their happiness?
Doesn't
to
it feel
increase?
good when you have to go pee really bad and you stop running towards the bathroom and you just piss your pants? So the fact that it feels good temporarily is not good in the long
But overall,
term.
it's gonna fuck everybody up.
the only thing that's going to work for you, and I'm the least traditional guy in the world. Dude, I have a back tattoo of Chiang Shek and Fidel Castro being eaten by an octopus with a skull face.
Jesus.
So I invented outside the box, okay?
Okay.
The idea of we don't need marriage, blah, 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 it's a super fun thing in your early 20s. But you went and got a starling from Europe, and she's going to devour you and everyone around you unless you can keep that cute little starling in control, because it is a fucking phoenix on fire. That thing is it's a fucking flailing, fiery bird that has a wingspan as big as a city block. You need to control her or you're all going to die.
Look at that beautiful, beautiful bird.
Ask R.A. the Rugged Man. He was consumed by a phoenix, just like you.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm so sorry, James, for cutting off. What was your final question you had there? It was one for
No
Gavin.
problem. There was one from Marty in particular. Marty Mad Scientist said, Gavin, the legal procedure for coding death regarding COVID or not is well documented, and said, why are you misrepresenting it? So they're accusing you of misrepresenting
it. Huge call out there, Gavin. Good luck.
So the death certificate will say stage 4 cancer. On the same certificate, it is COVID is included.
That's not even a death certificate. I just saw it. You're lying. You're misrepresenting the facts. What you just held up there? I'm looking it up. That's not a death. Show the camera. Is that a death certificate? Because you held it up like one.
This is all a list of all the girls I fucked in high school.
That's right. Okay. Oh, one at a time,
I don't know why that's here.
Oh, you did threesomes.
No,
only
yes,
before you were married.
there is the main source. They say that they died, but on that form, please believe me, it's a fact that COVID is included. You know this. Look it up. Motorcycle accident, dies. COVID is included. It's always included in these forms. And the big thing I was trying to say earlier is it's not malicious.
Okay,
it's not
wait.
like they're
what if
looking
the
for a
guy?
payout.
What if the guy was driving his bike and he had a bad cough and that made him lose control and he died? Isn't that a COVID death? Don't you think that's legitimate?
That's why they include it, because they don't want to get sued in case he coughed and fell.
Because Harley Davidson would be like, "Yeah, you're fucking up."
But that fucks with the statistics.
True. Okay.
Thank you, by the way.
But if he didn't have COVID-19 and he didn't cough, he would still be alive, right? So isn't that fair to call
right
it?
When Destiny supported my point, please? Let's pretend there's some sort of feedback. We can't. Hello?
James.
I can't.
This one
What's
coming in from
James' feedback?
Ryan.
It's just
Ryan
all I
Rockwell,
see is snow.
Ryan Rockwell said, for Gavin, they said, could it be that the quote-unquote mainstream narrative is so quote-unquote one-sided because people are independently converging on the objectively true, stance?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's happened. That happened with Obama's election. That happened with Russiagate. That happened with Trump and the grab the pussy. That happened with so many fucking lies. Go back to Obama with Fast and Furious. Why do you think 64% of Americans have zero trust in media? Because we've been getting lied to persistently and increasingly since 2008. So now it's at a level of absolute hyperbole. Like, people watch the news to laugh at this point, not because it's true, you fucking pussy. Oh my God. Imagine watching the news today and going, holy shit, that's intense. I did not know that. It's all fucking lies. And I would argue that more than Joe Rogan, this bullshit media constantly fucking up, tripping over themselves with lie after lie after lie, from Russiagate, from everything Project Veritas exposes, constant lying, constant, what do they call them? Nothing burgers, again and again and again. That may have killed more Americans than anything else, because they go, well, that's not true. And you told me to get the vaccine, so I'm not going to get it. Maybe we have a bunch of old and fat people who should have had the vaccine, who didn't get the vaccine because they don't trust the media, because fat asses like that turgid tattletale Brian Stetler and Don Lemon and Chris weight-pumping Cuomo lied so often and so persistently that the boy cried wolf. And they didn't trust the media anymore.
Thank you very much.
I'll tell you what, I'm mad as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Copinator says, Destiny, if Joe Rogan's misinformation shouldn't be aired, How should we handle CNN, MSNBC, and Fox News? Everyone has confirmation bias.
If people lie about shit or they misrepresent shit, people should call them out on it, bully them for it. I'm not here saying my position's never been like I don't think Joe Rogan. Yes, a debate. Thank God, because what we're doing here on this show is unique. Okay, people don't have good conversations like this anymore. All right, they're just busy doing dumb shit on their podcasts.
I literally can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but that's true.
Exactly. So I'm not being sarcastic. Okay, I don't think that.
You shouldn't have brought up that you can't be sarcastic because now I'm filtering everything through that quote.
I'm not saying that Joe Rogan should be deplatformed. That's not what I don't give a fuck about shit like that. I just wish that he would be more critical of some of the people that he brings on and, just spread that around a little bit. Spread the critical thinking around.
Why don't you shave your beard, put on a suit, and take your wife on a date?
Hold on. You said that you couldn't see me. Why do you think I have a beard?
I've researched you painstakingly for 58 hours. I've stayed up on crack and meth. Researching this because I was so petrified you'd humiliate me.
Jesus.
And I can't believe that you were such easy prey after all of this preparation.
I haven't brought up butt plugs or urine a single time, but you seem to be going real deep into attacking my life.
Wait, what's the butt plugs? Is that your smoking gun?
No, not at all. James, what's the next question?
I
guess it could smoke depending on how fast you did it. But what would you say, James?
All we have for tonight for our
Wait,
questions.
a butt plug up an ass smoking would be maybe 8 million miles an hour.
Have you done the math on that? Is that something that you, or did you Google that, or is that another bar stat that you just happen to know?
I'm guessing. Okay. I'm guessing.
Educated guess. I actually looked it up, and it's actually only 3 million miles per hour. So you were off by like 50%.
I'm still pretty happy with 8 million. 3 million, 8 million as far as butt plug speed.
Okay.
I prefer to dry out the anal lips.
We will close with that. Want to say, folks,
yours are probably not dried up at all
tuning
because
in
you were just
tonight.
treated to a giant black man's cock.
We will go into
moisten them up with some
wrapping up with
mounds of KY.
So, want to say thanks everybody for hanging out with us tonight. Description box has our guest links. Want to say thanks so much to our guests. It's been a true pleasure to have you.
Wait, who's the guest? Me, or did you say guests? Both of us.
Yes, both of you.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad to have been here. This was good.
Fuck you all. I hope you die.
Why are you drinking Budweiser?
We'll
oh my
back
god!
in just a moment, folks, with a post-credit scene.
What a cucks drink? Fucking IPA.
I don't drink beer because beer is gross. Okay, I drink hot chocolate.
Oh, you just do speed until you're so fucking brainwashed by your own bullshit.
Exactly. If I drink alcohol, I'm worried that it's gonna fuck with any of the other 7 drugs that I have to take to stream for 36-hour stretches, and I just can't really risk that. With my health and fighting all those guys off my wife every time I.
You can't take a joke I did earlier and make it a real thing and then make fun of me for it. That's just not how jokes
I can do
work.
whatever the fuck I want to do. Okay?
No, you can't. That's
I absolutely
sarcasm
can.
and you don't do sarcasm. Comedy has parameters.
Oh, does it?
So there's a world that you create.
Well, earlier, didn't you accuse me of
world,
being Sam Hyde? Doesn't he break parameters all the time? Isn't that what he does?
Yeah, you're not. That's very advanced. Sam Hyde.
You're the one that made the
fucking
comparison to me earlier
Mike
about him.
Tyson of
yeah, and I'm
comedy,
aspiring.
So you have to,
I'm aspiring
you can't
to that.
get
Okay?
to that level.
I'm trying to. Okay. All right.
Better jump.
No, don't. If it's not your thing, don't do it.
Well, I don't know if it's my thing yet. I'm trying to.
Don't join the NFL.
I'm
It's
working my
not
way
your
there.
thing.
Not the NBA or the
saying it should
NFL,
be.
but I think Sam Hyde's sense of humor is a little bit more in reach than either of those two things. But I'm a shorter guy, so. Okay.
You guys.
Are you good? I love you, James.
They love you guys.
Okay.
Take care. I hope you have a good night.
Yep. See you guys later.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
I already said fuck you all.
Take care.
Okay. Well, that was You know what? That was about what I expected it to be. Fuck it. What are you gonna do, man? I feel like that might have been peak intellectualism. I truly don't know I don't really know what to say to you guys. I'm gonna let your donuts play. I'm gonna go grab a bowl of cereal to wash down the crack. I'll be right back 1 second.
My favorite Destiny catchphrase is get owned. It's just so epic, gamers. Hash get owned nation.
You're a genius, dude!
Nathan Pepe.
Casually fuck me.
More clearly
just
articulate that two situations can be true at the same time. Obviously, the stealthist, is more culpable.
/raid.
This man's never been in the Discord. Really appreciate your takes that have got me to reassess my thoughts on topics.
I feel like I've outpaced him.
He wins parking. Parking. Parking.
/raid. That's tiny.
Is there any way I can defend Gavin's take from a liberal perspective? I would love as a liberal and Joe Biden supporter to destroy you on this topic. These conservative takes are stupid. Pepe wins.
Well, man,
feel like
what a waste of
intellectually.
all of this, anything that I'd brought up. Okay, this is all just controlled. I can't believe I read or researched anything for this. All right.
I feel like I've outpaced
Yo,
Pace
Des,
him
I'm gonna keep a buck 50 on a stack. I'm down bad. I took loans from people I shouldn't have. It's due, so I'll need 6 million.
Our train found you.
I
now,
feel like I've outpaced him.
I will fuck your good slot machine, boy.
I was going to wait to sub after the debate, but I can't get into the rest server, so I have to now.
Based.
That's tiny.
Not gonna lie, Gavin is down bad right now. My man drinks so much he is pissing in cups during debates. Feels weird, man. Not gonna lie.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
Hospitals were put in a position, causing of elective surgeries, where they would bankrupt if they didn't stay at max capacity with COVID missions. Did they overcategorize? Could they afford not to?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I love you.
The unvaxxed I know are people who caught it early, haven't
I
caught
feel
it
like
again
I've
in 2
outpaced
years,
him
and are watching their vaxxed friends / colleagues one by one catch it and get similarly sick. Not because Jerry.
Because
Pepe
I'm putting
wins.
Sarcasm
So
is
what we're
genuine
discussing
humor on
here,
my side. Yeah.
shithead,
Okay, go ahead.
is
sarcasm
So
is
what we're
genuine
discussing.
humor.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
I truly
Glad you got
don't
at least one
know.
debate with the guy there's no way he's going to talk to you again after those blood pressure spikes.
I don't know what to say to you guys. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get cereal. I'm going to order food apparently.
Good shit.
Good shit. Whoa.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
This is what I got out of the convo you had with the YouTube dude. He is funny. It turns out he was mad because he thought I called him
You're a
short.
fucking
I don't
champ.
know.
You're a fucking statistician.
Obama.
Jesus.
Because I'm putting 100%.
That was pure gold.
Nice. Nice.
Gavin's screaming get it needs to be a dono sound, or anything he said during that rant.
True.
I feel like I've outpaced
Wow,
him
Cascarn, thanks for getting 5 subs. I really don't have
Great
anything
content.
to say after.
My pants are full of poop.
I don't know what to say. I'm just waiting for the dono stand so I can go watch the new episodes of Attack on Titan. That's all I've got, guys. I'm gonna be totally honest with
You
you.
have given me an unprecedented level on content. Take this sub.
Thank you.
Thank you, Steven.
Thank you, Mooten. Do you think Mooten went to the gym tonight?
I wonder how Devin would have reacted to 2 beholders in one encounter.
COVID-19 is not the same thing as saying the cause of death was COVID-19.
I feel like I've outpaced him.
There is not, again, if you look at... Jesus Christ. What was the question the middle guy didn't ask? I have no idea.
/raid. That's tiny.
Fog.
You're a fucking statistician.
Destiny, after that conversation, I now understand
like
why
about
you need the
paced
word
him
flowered in your vocabulary. Truly, no other word would describe that fucking flower conversation.
True.
He kept bringing up Adderall when he literally crashed with his wife and kids in the car while he was on Adderall Elmouth.
Nice.
You're a genius, dude. You're a fucking statistician.
Am I ending after donos? Yeah, I'm going. Okay. I've already been.
You're a genius, dude.
Today was enough for me, okay?
Shut the fuck up, movement, alright? It's a
Stupid fucking meme. I'm trying to think of who I'm sending you guys to.
I feel like I've outpaced him
Intellectually. Go watch West, by the way, I guess. Fuck it.
Fucking mouth.
He's doing slots. I don't know if I should support this behavior, but fuck it.
Look at Chad, no.
I love you guys. It's been fun. Can we get some Vosh hate watching tomorrow? Maybe. Ripperino, Cappuccino, Pappuccino, Hoppuccino, Moppuccino, Depuccino, Cappuccino, Appuccino, Alpuccino, my Deuterinos. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
Was he raging as a joke? Was he actually mad? I think it was all a joke. I think it was just like memeing the whole thing. William Kurt donated us that. But yeah, okay. Be careful, diggers. Good night.
Because I'm putting 100%.
Dono hostage.
Shut the fuck up, movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
Be careful, guys. Rip on.